I guess should be good to join.
Are we still at the normal XP gain rates, or did you bump it up to
2 times. They need to organize some of this stuff. This is gonna be the compound. Yes, this is gonna be the compound. You guys in game yet?
I'm getting that fucking outdated mod shit, so I'm trying to fix that.
I think it's just a car mod, which you might just need to uninstall it and reinstall it.
This one's the firearm one.
Really?
Yeah.
What is it saying? It's saying server.
Yeah, it's a different version. Got to restart or some shit. Fixed it yesterday. I just can't remember how I did it.
If it even does, no, they haven't updated it for this yet. Tried running it and it didn't work. Oh, who put this random fucking rain collector on the roof?
Why? What's wrong with it?
If we put it in certain spots, I can do plumbing to have it feed to the sinks below.
Ooh. Well, I put it up there. Yeah, show me where to put it once I'm in the server and I'll do that.
Yeah, I just picked it up. I think I might have destroyed it. Actually. I think I might have fucked up. Yeah, I think I fucked up.
Breaking my barrel.
I just broke your barrel.
God damn it!
No. Hey, where's the rest of the fucking garbage can or garbage bags? I brought like a mountain of them. Oh, they're there.
Oh.
Hmm. The fuck are these boys at, hon? Fuck is James at? He's too busy fucking your mom. Where he's at? Why couldn't it be my mom? Who said it's not? Who said it has to be one mom at a time? Oh, fuck, my nose is bothering the shit out of me. Ah.
Marco, I'm getting a weird error here.
What error are you getting?
It says workshop item version is different than the servers.
How the fuck did-
Because possibly the server's version is outdated, requiring the server to be restarted. If our version is outdated, try restarting Steam to get the latest version. But I just downloaded it.
Is the ID 225-662-3447?
It is actually.
Yeah, I'm having the exact same problem and I can't get in.
Oh, let me
I
try
don't know
resetting.
which mod that is.
That's a firearm B41 mod. I can't get in because of that. I've tried uninstalling and reinstalling it, and I've restarted Steam like 3 times. I can't get in.
I'm gonna restart the server and see if that helps.
All right, I'll be right back while you're doing that.
Yo, Rectimize, thank you for the 3 months. All servers and mods. Yeah, I did that yesterday. All right, try joining now and see if it works.
Also, I swear to God, Marco, if you fucked me and I lost the shotgun I just found.
Same error.
What do you mean if I fucked you? I literally said it. We were fucking around and I was gonna reset the server.
I know that, but I
will
just
throw
found
you
a
from the
shotgun.
roof.
Okay,
How
ISIS.
do I join you guys?
I just fucking broke my knee. Oh no, I'm fine.
Like your real knee?
No, like my in-game knee. I fell off
Okay.
of a roof.
I found me a double barrel shotgun.
Are you in-game?
Yes, I am in game.
Okay, so it's working for Zero. I don't know. I think you guys might have to uninstall and reinstall.
Pain in the ass?
Yum.
Yum.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Ooh. So, how do I join?
Marco has to whitelist you for the server,
Got it.
and then you'll just join him off of Steam
Steam?
friends list. That's what I've been doing.
All right, sounds good.
Sounds great.
Y'all.
Marco, you probably know this better than me, but what all can you do with electrical? Other than, like, run generators.
Are we good to try to join back?
Yeah, the server is up and running. I still can't get in though.
Yep, I still get the same problem. Marco, what the F? Is he AFK?
Has to have every mod. The real game's not quite good enough for him.
Oof.
Did he go AFK?
Yeah, he's getting a drink.
My God.
Not quite good enough.
How do we even find a different version of the thing to download? Marco!
I'm scouring Google right now. I'm trying to figure this out.
I mean, it looks like it's all the server's problem, not ours.
All right, I'm back. You guys managed to connect?
No, we're both having the same problem.
Okay. Fuck. It might be. Maybe the server is running a version they updated yesterday. Let me check.
That's what I'm thinking. It's got to be.
And you said it was the build 41 firearms mod, right?
Yes. I've been excited all day to build rain barrels, and now I gotta sit here with my thumb up my ass while we figure out this firearms mod.
Hello?
Hello.
Why did you guys just get so quiet? What the hell?
I don't know.
Somebody say something?
Hey, how's it going?
That's I don't know what's going on. You guys are like super quiet for me now. I don't know how to fix. Oh, hello. Wait, what? You guys hear me?
Hello?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
working. That was so weird.
You okay there, Bulbous?
No, dude. Like.
Are you on an
like-
airplane? Do your ears need to pop?
No, like you guys got like super quiet in my headphones, and then like it just randomly went back.
You gotta jiggle the cable.
I think I
Just
need
gotta
new
jiggle it.
headphones.
Just gotta jiggle it.
Marco, did you fix it yet?
1 second.
Ugh.
I think I found the fix. I'm just reading through it real quick.
Hurry up! Gonna need help getting that car back from the mansion too. It is surrounded by a swarm, but it's a car and we need it.
What's a multiplayer server without
Left it
technical
running.
difficulties? And it's just not a multiplayer server. You know what I mean?
We need like cleaning supplies and brooms to clean up all the blood at the base. There's so much work to do.
Marco, my viewers are going down. What are you doing?
Come on, pussy. Here's the. think I figured it out. I think I just need to restart my game and it should be good. Apparently there was like a hot patch today that broke this mod. So there's a fix around it, but I don't know if I did it right or not. Oh! Oh! Pausers!
Joinable?
Camp.
Yeah, I think I got it to work. I just need to...
Hello?
Hold on.
Marco
on.
broke the server.
No.
Taking forever.
The game got updated and I had to move some files around. All right, it's fine. It seems
Taking forever.
to be working now.
You didn't
I
ping.
can't
You didn't
join.
ping the Discord that this was happening.
I did. We were literally talking about it. I pinged you and Boba directly.
You have to allow me to
Starting up
join.
whenever you guys want to join.
Yeah.
All right, now, yeah, I'm getting in now. I'm getting
You
in.
didn't fucking say it was broken.
Oh my god,
Motherfucker,
James,
I didn't
no.
know it was broken until fucking
Marco, can I get whitelisted?
everyone was.
we doing
No,
this,
pussy, you can't. Fuck you.
The host must allow you to join. Let me join.
Are we
Be
doing
allowed
this
to
Lake
join.
Ivy Township thing? Is that what
Yeah,
we're doing?
Lake Ivy Township. Eddie, what's your fucking username again? Was it the same here?
Yeah, it should be. Unless, let me check my Steam.
Here you go, you.
Yeah.
Good. Wait, Spice, you're not allowed to join? You can't join?
Okay, I'm joining now, but I have to like re-download some mods.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you get the weed one?
Fuck, no, I didn't. I was looking at it. I don't think that's been updated.
Weed one.
You want me to go get the weed one?
Weed one.
Hold on, let me look up to see if it's even been updated before I fucking.
Please.
Don't please anything, all right? We need the weed one.
Even in zombie apocalypse, gotta get some weed.
Especially in zombie apocalypse.
Oh man, there is a marijuana mod. I don't know if it would. We'd need to start the world over though.
No. No.
Because it wouldn't, like, the loot tables have already been spawned in, right?
Why?
Is this like Omega hard now? Because like I saw like.
Oh no, it hasn't been updated for this. Okay.
I'm in.
Did you guys make this like super hard to do to play now?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of zombies and stuff, but there's some easier things. Like, I mean, you could actually read.
Yeah, like we have a base. You can come here and
armor. That's so hard.
We found a Home Depot right off the bat that had like a bunch of fucking guns in it. So there's already a good amount of shit.
Wait, what? Client version mismatch. All right.
Did you switch
You
to the
get it?
multiplayer build?
Did you get the weed?
I was asking, how do you do that?
No, I couldn't get the weed. It hasn't been updated since October. At least the more popular ones. Sorry, no marijuana until they update it.
How big is this map, dude? What the hell?
Big pussy.
Where's the base at?
Our base. Where are you? You're in Lake Ivy, right?
Of the town. It's
Yeah. On the freeway or the highway. I'm actually going into town to get shit. So.
I already got bit.
Do not let him come to our base.
Dude, my freaking character just keeps spinning in circles whenever I'm pushing. Like, this is so stupid.
So now I'm getting the version mismatch for.
Oh my god.
You need to uninstall and reinstall.
The workshop mod or the entire game?
Mod.
Wait, do I need a workshop mod? What do I have to download?
It should give it to you, like, it gives you the whole list as soon as you load in.
Right.
Oh, but you don't know how much of a scramble. Wait, you're not involved with what happened, right? When you rolled up.
Oh, I got
I ended up having to take like a whole ass report on it.
No, but you're not participating, right? Like in ruining it.
On Kermie or Bison?
On Bison. Who else am I? What? You rolled up to me and you're like, "Are you feeding people? People?"
No, I'm not really. No, I made a report and I handed it off.
You don't know how much
What was
how
the
fast of a
name of that
scramble.
weapons mod?
Build 41 firearms or some shit like that. B41 something. It should be in your mods folder in the game.
Someone here taking a bath already?
I hear a car.
Oh, it's rough.
Yo, what's up?
Don't leave me. I found his dead body on the ground taking.
Yeah, that was Raphael's body.
oh,
Bill D's nuts. That's his name.
Or you didn't get bit. What do you mean? You didn't have a cut on you.
They're gonna. You talking about me?
Yeah.
I died. I already respawned.
Oh, did you? Is this your body on the ground?
No, I died. I don't know where I died from, or where I died at.
Well, stay nearby. I'm packing shit up for the house.
How far did you go already?
I went back to town. I literally just got back in the car, went back to town to pick him up and get food.
look at her, there's a zombie.
Raphael, kill it.
You're welcome, Raphael.
I didn't get a chance to, but thank you.
Marco, those zombies, hurry up. Can they pull me out of cars?
Yeah, they can.
Okay, they literally just bit me while I'm in a car.
Yeah, they
That's
broke the
fantastic.
window, bro.
Dude, what the
Why the fuck you get
Alright.
in a car? Do you think they're just gonna sit there and watch you as you sit in the car?
Well,
Yeah,
I was
those
hoping,
guys
I didn't know they
give
could
a
freaking
fucking
bite me right off the
They
freaking bat.
they can smash the window. I don't think that side of the car even has a
He
window.
didn't even smash the window. He just morphed through
Yeah,
and bit
I don't
me.
think it has a window. Is what I was gonna say.
Whatever, just shoot me.
You bit or you lacerated?
Yes, I'm bitten.
Jesus.
Hold on, let me put my spaghetti away.
Look at the flowers, Boba.
Hurry up.
Come on, motherfucker! I need to put this shit away. I have a lot of shit on me.
I'll
Oh,
punch
hey,
you.
I found your corpse. Boba. Did you try to disassemble a fence?
Ah, motherfucker! Stop fucking pushing me!
Kill me then, bitch. Hurry up.
What is this janky fence that we have here on the southern edge?
Still alive.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm trying to.
Oh,
I'm just narrowing the gate a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Why does it take so much?
I'm not blocking off the entrance.
Aim where the bullets hit and whatnot. That and to prolong fight, I guess.
The fence
Oh,
also
fuck.
isn't done. There's just frames over here I have to finish. It's a fucking level 2 fence.
What are you doing? Stop pointing your fucking gun at me. I'll kill you. Does Boba have a pineapple in his fucking pocket?
I took off Raphael, and I'm in the middle of nowhere, like in a neighborhood.
We'll start running around and try to get back to the.
Oh, I
We're on
found
Main
it.
Street.
I found it.
You guys have any suggestions to start up the creeper?
Don't listen to whatever suggestions they fucking make. 'cause
Run out in the
Pick
street.
something that sounds good.
Hey,
Mark
zombie behind
Mini,
you.
a fucking metal worker, dude, and it sucks.
You're either an electrician or you're a pussy. We're a fucking.
What?
Can we leave now?
No, because
Pick
I'm
what you
packing
want.
shit up, motherfucker.
Just
Why do you
cooking,
take
I'm
so
ready.
long?
Because it takes a while to put shit in the trunk of a car.
Maybe if you picked the right attributes, we wouldn't be in this problem.
Motherfucker, you're about to walk.
I'd probably get there quicker anyway.
Then go. Just start walking, then pussy.
I don't know where to go, bitch.
Exactly. You better shut the fuck up.
I don't really like having no map for this area. This kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's unfortunately like one of the downsides to some of the modded towns. They don't show up.
Why'd you guys kill all these zombies for?
I'm sure now that they added the new map system, some of the modded maps will get like updated with shit.
How do you, is there a way to get in, like, through these places that have, like, the fences blocking off the doorways?
What do you mean? Like the gates? Like the
Yeah.
garage doors?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a way. Just need a sledgehammer.
But yeah, like, why did you guys just, like, decide to sit down and just, like, kill all these zombies? Or, like, was this, like, a horde that was chasing you and you had to put them down or something? Like, what is this?
Are
It
you
was
in the
already
center
here.
of town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was by the Home Depot then, because yeah, I was looting and they were defending it, and we were just trying to load everything up.
And try to get what we needed so we could fucking live our life. What are you throwing in here?
When did you take this fridge? Did you take this fridge?
Odds and ends.
Fuck, I don't want your fucking. You already have all
The-
this shit.
You already have all the books?
Yeah,
Don't take the
sure.
hairspray out, though.
Throwing this
That's not
shit
true.
out.
We don't have all the books.
We have
Get more
we have the
books.
books he threw in here.
Carpentry books.
And we need
Yeah, just don't touch
intermediate.
the hairspray. I need that.
All the carpentry books above beginner. Which I have intermediate, and I think I just found advanced. I found advanced and expert. Just
Is
need
this
master.
this whole map hasn't been looted already, has it?
No. It looks like it, but
close.
we only managed to search like 1 or 2 buildings before we had to leave.
Whoa, 8 money.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm leaving.
I need a ride.
Where to?
Zombies.
I want to go to the mansion. That's a little west of the trailer park.
All right, lead me which way to go, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
All right, turn around. Turn around.
This way?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, Marco, if you find
Take your next right.
tell me.
Find what?
Sparklers.
The fuck do you want sparklers for? Listen, if you burn down the fucking house, I'm banning you from the.
No, I'm not burning down the house.
Raphael almost burned it
Right
down
here.
when he left the microwave turned on yesterday.
Okay, there's a car. No,
Well,
turn
let me just
right.
throw some stuff in here real quick, so you guys.
God, I need a weapon.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh my god.
All right, the trunk's full.
I think it's the next right.
Can you point me in the direction of the base so I can go there and see?
It's a three.
No.
We have a
Not this one.
four-seater.
Sorry. Not
That
this one.
car's a four-seater. You can climb in.
Oh,
Get
it
him.
looks like a two-door.
It is a two-door, but it's a four-seater.
Not this one either. Keep going.
Oh, well, keep climbing
Yeah.
the back.
Oh shit, we're nowhere near where I thought we were. We gotta go.
Oh my god.
We gotta go right at the intersection here.
Boba, can you climb in the back?
I
Boba,
don't know how to switch. Here, let me go
Alright.
with you guys.
that's a
Oh.
that's a four-seater
Back.
as well.
Feet occupied.
No, Spicy just needs to jump in the back, then you can get
How do I
in
change
the other
seats?
side.
The radial menu, I think default it's B or V, one of the two.
VV, yeah.
And then you'll see like a little icon that says like swap seats.
Yeah,
Hop
yeah.
in.
Found it.
Oh, this is kind of cool. There's a crafting menu too. What the?
Very cool, dude.
I didn't know there was a crafting menu.
There's so much. Gotta go left.
Oh my god, I'm kind of overwhelmed now, to be honest.
That's without the fucking extra skills mod that there is. There's actually one
All right,
that's
now,
like
uh,
lock picking and shit.
Oh,
I
James,
don't-
Go right.
they can fight us. They can break in
Hasn't
our
been
windows.
updated. Hasn't been
Yeah,
updated.
go this way.
There's a lot of stuff I want to add in, but it hasn't been updated yet.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Keep going straight.
Oh,
Oh,
mailbox.
there's a cop right there.
Oh, I don't have any weapons actually.
Go left up here.
How do you know where to go? Do you just like know? Do you just like?
I remember. I'm using my brain, and my brain's not working. So turn around.
Oh, shit,
This is the wrong way.
We're gonna get shot by ESB. Get us out of here. Oh, that was kind of a sick twist or sick turn. Sick.
Yeah, go right.
Someone just spawned near me? What the fuck is that?
Okay, turn around.
Not this one either.
No. And go right of the road up here.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
remember,
how-
just for
That's how
future
you know where to
notice,
go. Like, I don't know where to go.
There's like loaves of bread that you can
Hey,
find.
no, not here.
Make sure if you get
Place
any
got
bread
burned
or
down.
oh,
What the fuck happened here?
No, I just raided a fridge. Where the fuck?
Does it break our car if you run them over?
Yes.
Oh.
running over dead
Yeah,
bodies
I'm
on the road
avoiding 'em.
fucks your tires and shit too. And the suspension.
Keep going. I'm pretty sure it's the next right. Yeah, there's the car. All right, I'm gonna try to grab it.
Holy zombies, man. You sure?
Yeah, well, there's no choice, man. We need that car.
Oh my god, I got so much supplies.
Getting out.
Holy fuck.
All right, let me back up. I'll help you clear it out.
What is that on your head?
The
Oh,
wig.
that's your hair. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought there was. There's some behind you, James. You're doing great.
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh my god, there are a lot.
Get out of here, guys.
I can't move. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. There's a lot surrounding the car right now.
Oh, help! Help!
Okay, get past the car. I'll run him over.
Go, go! Oh, oh god.
Get in the car, James. We gotta go.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Are you limping?
not
Oh my
limping,
god, you're
just-
hurt.
I'm blocking him. I'm
Yeah, I got
blocking him. Get
broken
in there.
leg.
Yeah, he
Broken
fell from
leg.
he fell from the roof and broke his shin.
It's been broken for days. I gotta
Character
figure out
kind
how
of
to get
reminds me
back.
of like a RuneScape character.
I just lost my ability to right click.
Yeah, you want to
think
poke
it was
around this
keeping on
trailer
straight.
park, or
Lost your ability to right click, just spam it a bit. It'll show up.
Oh my god, James! James!
Fuck, I tried to avoid it.
You went straight into a tree.
There's a shotgun though back there.
Where on this?
Oh,
chicken
never
leg?
mind. He's still alive. Fuck.
I'm gonna check out this trailer park.
Oh, you think there's body parts in those mailboxes?
Probably. I do live here.
But yeah, Marco, I kind of just wrote like a report and handed it off. I don't really, I'm not really doing anything with the whole
Okay,
thing.
because I
I
didn't want to
purposely made
ruin
sure I
it for
wasn't
you.
involved. Yeah.
I don't care if you're involved or not, but I was gonna say, fuck, man. I as soon as you left, I panicked and immediately just moved everything from my house.
Oh, I could hear the panic in your voice because like
I was
you
like,
immediately you
what?
tried to like
Huh.
change subject so much like during that conversation,
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
and then freaking honestly, dude, Stanley's more of a suspect than anybody else because he was sitting there like making it worse by just staring at everybody through the hospital
He
doors.
also grabbed fucking Vigors and ran off.
Yeah, I cannot avoid all these bodies that are in the way.
God damn.
Yeah, Stanley's more than
How do
likely
you
gonna get the
find
knives
people?
before you guys.
Hey Marco, do we have like an armory? Because I got some little odds and ends fire.
Back room. Locker, like the locker room. There's like a back, like closet room that has like a reinforced door.
There's a cemetery right there. You see that?
Mm-hmm. I was talking about posting up there. when
Is
we
there any
passed.
way to like craft any sort of like bag? Like you just get like a bunch of like ripped up sheets and make some kind of bag? That would be really useful.
No. You have to find a bag. As far as I know, I think there might be a mod where you can make like
Thank
a
you for
shitty
your
one, but
time,
that's on.
and I appreciate your interest.
Yeah, even just like a
base?
shitty one would be great.
How do
Yo,
I make
Tucker's
this my base?
$100.
Like,
Thank you for
I'll
the tier
respond
1,
to
dude.
I think they just gotta invite you. Marco needs to invite you.
Who's coming?
me.
Make sure when you right click, do view safe house, and then tick the bottom left respawn in safe house if you die. It looks like it was unticked again, so you might want to tick it again, even for those that were here. I don't know what the fuck happened there that it's not ticked anymore.
Wait, where do I tick
Yeah,
this
actually, I
Oh.
see that.
Okay.
at? Where do I
ticked
tick this at?
When you
Right
click,
click, view safe house, bottom left.
Right clicking isn't doing anything for me.
you might if you
Right
click where it
click on
says
the
client.
ground.
Wait.
Yeah,
no,
right,
yeah,
right clicking,
or-
nothing's happening.
No, on the left
No.
side of the screen, there's a little circle that says client. Click that. Click safe house, and then you can see your options.
I don't see a safe house option.
And see oh, I just invited you. Didn't get the invite?
I hit accept or yes or whatever it was. It says create faction tickets, see server options.
You didn't accept it. There you go. Try that. There you go.
I
now
hit
you
accept
should.
again.
Now it's gonna be under client.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I see now. Respawn in safe house. Oh. Okay, thanks, man.
No problem,
There is
bud.
just like a shotgun sitting on top of this thing.
Hey, just so you guys know, there's 2 vending machines. There's one that has chips and the other one that has drinks. Keep it organized. Keep it organized.
Oh, I need drinks.
No.
Please
Oh.
drink from the faucet. Don't drink canned sodas. Motherfucker, you better put those back
Why?
because that's non-perishables, and we're gonna run out of water from the faucet
Said
anyways.
drink from the faucet.
Yeah, drink from the faucet and put the canned shit back. We gotta hoard up the shit that can't like spoil because winter is a thing.
Winter's coming? Alright.
Winter is legitimately coming.
Wait, there's a car here. Ooh.
All right, and where's like a melee weapon I can grab?
you're gonna have to find one.
There's all the metal stuff. Car's hood is at 0. I'm gonna fix it real quick.
Oh,
I know we
TV
have metal
time.
sheets and shit. Oh,
Is it TV time?
TV time.
He's fucking limping excitedly away.
It's been weeks.
I don't even know what I'm watching.
Our company, yeah, we need to find a
It's
generator.
cooking, I think.
Oh, it's the news.
I hear like cooking stuff. Wait, do we actually have to like watch this, or are we all just like sitting in here listening?
Yeah, you gotta watch it.
Oh, tune in. There you go.
I think this is just like
I think it just ended.
yeah, it's just
This
a
shit ain't
commercial.
doing anything for me. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's the midnight commercials that come up. It's just for boredom.
Man.
What's this spot location?
Yeah, how do I?
Ivy Township?
Yup.
Yeah.
What is this shotgun just doing sitting on top of this crate over here?
It's Holden's that before he made his dramatic exit.
Oh,
It was pretty dramatic, wasn't it?
and then is there like a gun?
His note is
face
there
one?
that you can still read.
Oh, there's a note. I missed
Yeah, you
it.
can read the ordeal that we went through yesterday.
Is it this sheet of paper? Yeah, it is.
Hello? Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ.
I don't see a note on here. Oh, if you find this note, I have died. What the fuck?
Read through it all. Read through our ordeal.
In my death, I would like to declare a confession. I was infected for a long time and have since decided to conduct a flavorless experiment. What does that mean, Holden?
I was role playing as Guy Fieri.
Yeah, keep that in mind. He was a
flavorlicious. Okay, I see. Okay.
Flavorlicious, yeah.
That's not. Okay, whatever. I have fed my subjects my own tainted meat to determine if my suspicions were correct. Holden.
That's right. He fed us his taint.
What the fuck did I just come into, bro?
That if tainted human
Yum.
meat was the true path of Flavor Town this whole time, I must admit that watching them all devour my delicious rotten flesh with such enthusiasm brought a tear to my eye. I can finally die happy now that I have truly given my body and soul to bring delicious meals to those who hunger. Thank you, Guy Fieri. Oh my god. Hold on, what the hell is
Yeah.
that?
Oh my god.
Listen, I was just tired last night. I wanted to go to bed, and then I just thought I'd, you know, make an exit.
Clearly.
Yeah. My character
I
was
need
like
food.
severely depressed, and I didn't have any antidepressants, so, you know, immersion. You know, I made him go insane.
Marco,
Oh,
is there anything I should be eating over everything else?
There's a freezer chest, you know, like the ones that you put popsicles and shit in
Yeah,
at
the
gas
ice box.
stations. Yeah, you can grab something from there. There's a bunch of frozen fresh food in there. You have to go through that before we go through the canned shit.
Oh, you added more stuff to the server?
What do you mean?
So there's weapon condition indicator
Yup.
and whatnot.
Kill these nuts. Oh, found his dead body. Huh.
Am I? What is that? Getting bored. Occupy yourself or seek entertainment. I was just watching TV.
You just like find a book or something, like not
will
a
start
like
reading books
skill
next
book,
time.
just like
Oh.
any others.
Is there like a way to find you guys, or it was impossible to find?
Yeah, it's a little more tough, like if you've only just started playing, because like the map knowledge, I guess, like the
Yeah, if
the
you can
map
find
saves
like
between
a
deaths.
if you can find like a specific landmark or something like
Yeah, I'm at
that,
a
like we can come
diner.
grab you.
I'm at a
What do
diner with a
we-
million dead zombies.
What do
I'm
we
assuming
need?
You guys killed these guys.
Oh, he's
Is there
in
any
the main
specific
town.
role that you guys need or no? Like, what are you desperate
Electrician
for right now?
or
Electrician?
mechanic.
I'm already an electrician.
All right, then
I'm
we
a
need a
doctor.
mechanic. We need a mechanic.
Mechanic? All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm at a.
Yeah, I was
big
just gonna
diner
say,
in
how do
the
you even get
town.
mechanic stuff?
Mechanic stuff, you basically uninstall and reinstall car parts to level it up.
What the f-
And you have to start small, but if you get a mechanic, I think they start at like level 2 or 3 mechanics.
Yeah, you can grab the mechanic profession, and then on top of that, I think there's a little skill trait you can grab as well. That
Yeah, there's some books and shit.
Okay, I'm trying to read this book and it doesn't let me read it.
The hood.
Yeah, you're gonna need PK to do that. Because by
Damn it,
odds
but-
are
but
you might break
you
the
also
hood.
need some metalworking too. You need like both.
Yeah, we need. Wait, aren't you a metal worker?
Yeah, I'm overqualified for this.
Did we
but I
have
still
somebody
need...
that didn't start it last night?
Was that?
Do we have anybody that didn't play last night that we could get them to do that maybe?
I'm already in the game, but I'm a chef.
Did Justin play last night?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, we'll get him to do it then.
There you go.
Yeah,
Do we have a
me
first
and
aid area yet?
We don't. We need to
All right, I
expand
gotta-
on
Using
as much.
the shower room, right?
I'm gonna build a crate in the shower room for all our shit. Get first aid stuff. We don't have a lot.
What in the world? Okay.
I put a kit in the I think in the front box. I think there's a kit in there.
I don't know if I'm just reading these super fast or what. How do I know if I'm actually reading a book or not?
Says
The
red.
magazines, it'll say already read or how many pages out of how many pages. So the skill book magazines, there's like how to use generators and shit like that. Those you'll pretty much read instantly. Just make sure you throw them back. Also, try to avoid getting duplicates so you could min-max our fucking storage space. So, in terms of skill books, like cooking, volume 1, 2, 3, etc., you need to be at the targeted levels to be able to read them. So if you barely are starting at level 1, you can only read the beginner book. Can't read intermediate and above until you get to those levels.
All right, I'm starting up.
All right, I'm going back into town and I'll try to pick you guys up.
I'm in town too. I found a Dodge Ram and the key, but it's out of fuel.
Oh, you
There's a
found
bunch
a
of food in the
Dodge.
trunk of this car. Do you want me to take it out or leave it in here, James?
What?
There's a bunch of food in the back of this car. Do you want me to leave it in here?
In the back of the car.
Yeah, there's a bunch of canned food in the trunk.
Oh, you can transfer it to the kitchen.
Where's the Dodge at, Holden? I kind of wanted one for carrying shit.
Just checking the engine real quick because I don't know if it's fucked up. Pretty sure it should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Great question. I gotta work
If
out
the
where
engine
I'm at.
is red, but when you put the key in, that just means it's out of gas. Most of the time.
So it looks like I'm on like the southern, like that main town that we started in, like the southeastern side, I guess would be my best description. It's kind of hard because you can't see like the town on the map. I don't know if that's just me. It's just like a giant grassy field.
Oh, okay, I see how I can level up mechanic. I need to find a dummy car pretty much to just like scrap and unscrap and scrap.
We had a bunch at the
Yeah, there's like a couple here at the
Are we using
shop.
these? Are we using all these?
This one over here, I don't think anyone has keys for it. Right in front of me here.
This one.
Yeah, this one.
I thought we brought this one here.
I don't know. I don't know.
Is
I
that
want to
the, like,
verify
white
it before we scrap
two-door?
it.
Yeah.
I have the key. Or Guy Fieri did.
Okay. Well, then
You guys just needed to grab it off me.
Yeah, I think it's in here on the ground.
So all the ones that are in the lot then are all good, right? I just gotta go out and fuck with that other one. I mean the motel is clear and there's cars there. I can
Hey,
fuck with-
Marco, I found you. Holy shit.
I'll fucking shoot you. Stay the fuck away from me.
Did you already loot my dead body? Probably.
No.
Really? They had like a bunch of stuff. Bunch of food. Oh, I guess all my stuff despawns if I die.
Nope. It does not.
Oh, what the
Your body just comes back to life and roams around.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh.
I died right here.
not have a propane whatchamacallit or whatever, the fucking thing?
The grill? Yeah, it's out at the in front of the garage.
No, the thing with the mask that I need.
Ooh.
Like the welding
have-
mask.
Do we have skill
Yeah,
book?
yeah.
I have a
I
bunch
thought I
here.
saw
I
one.
remember
Do we not have one?
seeing it in like the lockers, maybe. Definitely, I remember seeing that as well.
PK, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
I'm looking at you just walking into the side of the house.
I'm in a house. What are you talking about?
You're probably bugged
You're
then.
outside for me.
No, I'm not outside of the house at all. I'm in a house.
I think Nico said if you push a person
Oh,
that you
there
see
you are.
that's bugged, then it fixes it.
I don't see you.
Oh my
I'm
god,
in
what are
this
you
house,
doing?
so-
Who is this?
Filling up my water bottle. It's me.
You know who's this?
I don't see anybody else.
Oh, there's a guy with like a wrench in my screen. You just walked right through him.
I don't see anybody here.
Yeah, it might just be some desync.
Ooh, what's in
Yeah, I
here?
see him now. He's good.
Hey, Mark. Where do I put all this stuff? On the back of the
If it's useful in the trunk of the car,
I have
yeah.
like a million canned goods right in front of me.
In the trunk of the car.
All right.
There's nothing else in this house. I already gone through the whole thing.
Hey, why'd you shove me, man?
How do you access the trunk?
I don't even have a weapon.
I don't think we have this mask.
You're gonna have to figure out when you go to the drop down menu. You're gonna make sure you select the trunk category for the car,
Fuck.
or for inventory.
How happens if I wear things that like are bloody and stuff?
Just need to
So
wash
clean it
them.
up.
Go.
If you get cut and stuff, you have an increased rate of
Yeah, where'd you
the
go?
cut getting infected.
Over here?
Not like zombie infected, but like dirty
Like
infected.
sick infected, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, we definitely had a welding tool in here. Where the fuck is the welding tool?
Oh no.
I saw a blowtorch.
Oh,
It's
here's the
I
mask.
think
I
it's
found
on
the
the
mask.
shelves in there on the left.
Yeah, there's a propane torch on the left shelf.
Left one.
Yeah, on the left
Ah,
one.
here it is.
Looking at it, yeah.
You'll need that, and you need the mask too.
Yeah, I got it.
I did not know how to interact.
See how cool you look with that mask on.
Oh,
I'm not gonna put it on until I go and scrap some
There you
cars.
go. I got it.
Oh,
did you figure it out?
I'll
Yeah.
protect you with my hoe.
I see how,
Are you-
I see how it works.
Yeah, I was about
Is
to
there
say,
like
why
a
are you throwing?
fast-footed-
Why are you grabbing shit?
Wait,
What are you doing?
Why am I
You're
grabbing
you're literally grabbing shit.
Okay, one second.
You just you grabbed shit and you grabbed all of it.
Okay.
I heard the TV.
Then I'll just take out all the dog food.
You're throwing a bunch of just random shit in there now. What are you doing?
I'll try to figure stuff out.
Our
Put around all the
carpentry is
canned goods,
going
I'll
up.
take all the beds and stuff.
What are you doing to my car right now? What is
Alright,
this?
there you
What
go.
are these fucking books that you're throwing in?
James, are you role playing Jaeger and Project Zomboid?
Ah!
You're a bunch
Role
of
playing
like.
Jaeger right now?
I literally just shoved all the
So my hair?
food on me.
Yeah.
Like how my hoodie's glitching through my hair.
Also, you don't want the food.
That's why I thought it was like a knight like helmet with like feathers on it or something at first.
It's a green hoodie. glitching.
Ew, that is a hoodie. It's like meshing through your freaking police armor too. That's
PK, where you
nasty.
at?
I'm with Joe right now. I don't know where exactly in town we are though.
Well, when you get to the center part, you'll know because it's just bodies everywhere. You guys need me to bring you welding rods? I'm back at the hardware store.
Bring some back. I don't know how much I'm gonna use of this propane right now. That's
I
what
just
the
keep
propane
nabbing all
torch
the
uses,
food,
right? Is
or-
that what the propane torch uses?
Yeah, I think so. I think you need both welding rods and propane torch.
Oh, who's that?
I see someone. Who's
Who the fuck is that walking that just came out of a house?
Might be me.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I see you guys. Hello. Hi.
Are we going to scrap cars?
Give us all your shit, motherfucker.
I was trying to see how it works. I know there's a broken car that's straight down the street. I'm gonna see if I can scrap it.
Joking.
It should be the one that I ran into when I
You
was.
guys follow me. I'll get you
freaking
guys back
spicy
to
down
the
here.
safe house. Oh, hello. I'm the doc.
Who is
Oh,
I'll kill all three of you.
Fuck 'em.
oh my god.
Oh God.
Yeah, there it is right there.
All right, let's go. Come on. Where's the
Try to
Dodge?
cover you.
This way. Do you have fuel?
I have no idea.
No,
how
but I
this
can get
works.
fuel. I want the Dodge because I can do longer supply runs. Please
Back.
keep your
Back, I
distance.
say.
Dismantle car wreck. Ooh.
Push. Okay, good.
Oh shit! All right, give me the key.
Oh, there's a Dodge here.
I'm chilly.
I don't
It
see
feels a
it.
bit nippy
On the
out here.
ground.
Right here, you have to go
It's
around the
Wearing
tree.
short shorts.
Yeah, it's a weird angle.
Oh, on the ground.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Got a bunch of like metal and stuff that I can.
Oh my
bring
God,
back.
we're
right, come on, follow
chopping
me.
cars right now. So we're to get material.
All right, we can go back. I just wanted to see how that would work.
All right, Eddie, we're running back to the car.
Yep, I'm just here shoving more food in it.
Holden, did you spawn
What?
here, or did you? Were you at
Come on,
camp?
nearby. Can you fucking keep your distance? Who is this behind me? Joe, God damn it, you're pushing me.
I gotta be careful about desync ramming.
All right, this thing is pretty loaded up with food. 25, 26 almost.
Oh my
Let me see if I see
God,
anything.
what happened to all these
Did
bodies?
you guys
Oh, nice.
murder?
Alright,
Did
let's
you
go.
guys exterminate Polito again?
Yeah, we did. All right, get in the. All right, so one of you get in. All right, and then with V, you're gonna open up the vehicle menu, right? And then you're gonna crawl in the back seat. There's gonna be an option to change seats. It should be in like the top.
There's not
middle.
enough seats for everyone.
No, there's not. But I'm gonna come back anyways. So.
All right, I'll stay
I'm
here.
the
Have
doctor. I'm
fun.
more valuable.
Actually, Holden, here. I'll put the key in the ignition. Take the car and take the rest and go back home. The food that says fresh in the trunk, throw that in the freezer chest in the garage area. Like the meat, the fruits, everything that you see in here that says fresh.
Yeah.
Right? Throw that in the freezer because you need to freeze all this. All right, the
Yeah,
rest of you
good.
get in
Are
the
we
fucking
all
car.
in?
Get in the car.
Get the
No,
fuck-
there's not. There's two of them still running around.
We're in the car.
Joe's in here. I don't see PK.
PK
Get
and
in the
Eddie are
fucking
not in the
car.
car.
Figuring out how to get in there.
E.
E?
Yeah, and then you have to open up the vehicle menu,
PK,
like
now
I
that
said,
you're
and
in,
crawl in the
press
back.
V. Switch seats.
Seat occupant. All right, over here.
No, go to the other side. He's switching
Is that a,
seats.
is that a
literally
water
said
bottle?
Try
suppressor?
again now.
Yes, it's a homemade espresso.
I hate you.
You know how to
Learning
drive
is-
back, right?
Start.
Yeah.
Okay. Just go back that road that you're reversing on and then turn left at the T intersection.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck, I might need to go
Ford
to the
Pinto.
hotel.
Yeah, it is the Pinto.
Is that bad? You going to ping case, chop more cars?
Maybe. Cause none of this shit. I don't want to use my own car as a dummy car.
Do you want to try to go find if we can see if we can find another one to steal? Bring it back and use it as like a scrap
No,
car.
these cars are
I think
fucking
Gumby
rare.
wants to add him to the server.
Oh,
Huh?
look who it is.
Gumby wants to be added to the server.
Fuck Gumby, man. Where is
So
he?
is
at?
it like
Fuck
super easy to
him.
find cars or something?
Stop talking in game, pussy.
Is it super easy to find cars or something? Because there's like a lot of cars here that work.
No, but also
They're usually out of gas, but
yeah,
we had a gas
they're either
station that
missing the gas or they're missing the key. I think in multiplayer it's a little different. But
we were
but
right
it-
next to a gas station. when
yeah,
we spawned.
we're next to a gas station one, and then two. Fuck, where the fuck's all the fuel cans?
There's a motel.
Yeah, there's a motel and stuff like that. We actually got pretty good car spawns.
All right, I'm grabbing all the fresh food. Let's see what else.
This car is like so tiny compared to all these other cars on the road.
How the fuck do I do this? So I can either.
Going where do I store the food? Refrigerator?
There's
Fridge.
stuff in there.
There's like a bunch of fridges.
Oh, I can craft the metal stuff now, like metal shelves, crates, counters, lockers, big lockers, fucking shit to cover the windows, big fences, doors. Oh my god, I can actually make a lot. Roof, I can make a metal roof.
Yeah, you can make like sheds and shit. You can literally build your own house
Look what I
out of
did.
pure metal.
I made
rust
farmland. I'm taking it. This place has already been built and everything.
I only came here to break down TVs and lamps to upgrade my electronics. So I mean everything else might still be around. Fuck, I need a wrench.
Who's in here talking shit?
All of us.
All right, thank you for being honest.
No problem, baby.
Hey, what? For what?
Dunk's over here. Maybe somebody put drugs in there.
I need advanced mechanics in order to even start breaking down cars. So how the fuck would I even go about doing this?
You gotta start small on the cars, like take off like windows or some shit, I think.
Yeah, you gotta start taking off. I think
I
it's
can't uninstall Windows though.
You can't.
There's
No,
like
no,
a
no, no,
menu.
not Windows.
Even that needs advanced mechanics.
There's,
Headlights. Headlights is what I did to level up. It takes forever though, so make sure you read that book.
Yeah, like there's also like one of the magazines or something like that lets you work on different styles of cars.
You said the headlight.
Oh, headlights. And make sure you read all the car magazines, like the how-to kits or whatever the fuck.
I don't think I can get in this car.
I think my character just disappeared.
You mean
found
you
a
just
cockroach.
disappeared?
I got disconnected and I can't relog with my character.
You want me to? I'll do it.
What do you mean you
that
can't
happened to me,
relog
I
with your
think.
character? What?
Yeah, it just giving me the new character screen.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
And I
Might have
can't
killed
load
you.
any characters either, yeah.
It says if I eat the cockroach,
the
it'll give me
fuck?
plus 20 on happiness.
Yeah. Don't do it. I cooked some of those yesterday.
Guess I'll spawn back in again.
I'm guessing we're supposed to
Honestly-
spawn at Lake Ivy.
Keep the cockroaches
Yeah.
tucked away somewhere because depending
make
on
it
how
desperate.
down bad we are later on, we might need to eat some roaches.
Freeze them.
Oh my god. this
No,
is-
actually, you don't need to freeze insects. Worms, crickets, and
Ooh.
roaches are alive and don't spoil.
this feels like really overwhelming.
It is overwhelming. There's a lot
No,
to it.
I'm talking about this like mechanics thing.
Like the car mechanics.
There you go.
Yeah.
I can take out the driver's seat. It looks like maybe. I'm just trying to like figure out what I can disassemble and what I can't.
Headlight batteries and radio can all be done at level 1. There you go.
It says failure whatever you just did.
It did, yeah, it failed. It doesn't matter though because even if you fail, you gain experience, so you can just keep spamming it. Is what it said.
Uninstall,
I just gotta-
reinstall, uninstall.
Oh my god,
reinstall.
it only did 1.5.
James,
Oh my
watch
god,
out.
that is
James.
slow. I think I definitely need to bring a dummy car back to the base just to work on it.
By the by, James, did you splint your leg?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been splinted for days now. I looked up last night after we were done how long it takes, and it's like a fucking week to heal.
What does search mode do?
That's
I
for
can't-
foraging. So if you
Can't
go
bring
out into the
myself to
woods, you can
die.
find like berries and shit like that.
Oh.
Berries, twigs, rocks.
That actually looked pretty cool because you can make like medicine and shit.
Yeah, you
Smash
can. You can
it,
find
smash it,
natural
all that
plants and use them as medicine. There's actually
That's
a
what I
plant.
plan on doing.
There's a plant that helps with broken bones.
stuff. Yep.
I'll work on that because I'm being the doctor.
Now you can-
Why is there a TV dinner and cake batter in this freezer?
Why not?
Hey,
Oh,
wouldn't
I
you
got
freeze
it.
Why not?
I did it.
You did what? You took out the chair?
Now I need to install it again. I think. But I don't know where the chair is. Where's the chair? Oh.
Oh,
You in the way.
Sorry. Imagine a car alarm just goes off and a horde of zombies comes over here.
It happens.
Better be careful, James.
I mean, we're right next to the car, so I just jumped in the car. Oh, success again. I'm installing again. This is so dumb.
I'm coming back to the base.
Success again.
Hey, boss, I'm going out on a beer run. You got wanted to drink?
I'll love me some Pat's Blue Ribbon.
Yeah, PBR, brother.
Does every part of the car put you up the same experience? Because this is slow as fuck. There's no way.
No, more
Even with
other
the
parts do
multiplier.
more. Other parts do more.
Like a seat is 1.5. I need 75.
Did you read the book?
Yeah, I got basic mechanics. I don't know if I did the other one that we had. Do we have another one over there? I have no idea. But I also don't have a wrench either.
Yeah, if you guys find wrenches, bring those back.
If you guys
Should have one.
find doorknobs and door hinges, grab those as well,
Mhm.
because we're gonna need those to build doors.
Doorknob, door.
Dude, just come to the motel and break down every door here.
That's
Oh, I'm
true.
at the motel right now.
I
Hey,
did
let me
that.
in.
I did
Bro,
that a little
what the
earlier.
fuck?
I almost killed you,
you fucking maniac.
Bro, let me in. Buddy. Yeah. What the fuck? That's fucked
I'll
up.
be right back. You
That's fucked up.
hold the line.
I have no weapon. I got my bare fists and food in my pockets. If I die, it's on Boba.
Why is it on me? What the hell?
Aren't you driving?
No.
I'm driving.
Motherfucker,
Oh,
James.
boys, I found me a big old bag of gravy mix.
All right, so what do we need from here? You guys said you needed doorknob.
Just try to. It depends on, I guess, on what.
Plan on making a massive base? Yes. Essentially.
Yeah, I got a cooking book, but it's a level 2 one. I need like a level 1 one, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we have that back at base.
All right, perfect. Okay, so I'm already.
Performance
I can
model.
get to level 4.
We have all 3 car books in here.
Oh god, there's already zombies here. Fuck my life.
Which one is it? Is it just is it metalworking or?
It's the top 3 lanes auto, like 1, 2, and 3 for standard, commercial, and performance model.
You guys have the electronics one? I have electronics volume 2.
All right, I'm going
Oh, we don't have
foraging.
volume 2. We only have
I
volume
have
1.
volume 2, yeah.
How do I get out of this
Oh,
like
this screwdriver
fence
here
that was
opens it
built
up.
behind the
Whatever,
base?
I'll take it all. Okay.
Do I have to go around?
Don't.
Gotta go around.
You guys clear this area because there's a lot of dead bodies here.
It was clear a while ago. I mean, there was
Okay.
one that rolled up on us, but
Take the food, man.
Yeah, we're starting to get into the like day by day. There's gonna be slowly more and more that show up. But
Oh, I guess
we have a
progressively more
small
zombies.
grace period until more of them start like rolling in.
Do we have a lot of cooking utensils, or else I'm gonna take these?
Yeah, there's some.
Grab as many as you can, and then we'll throw out what we don't
Ooh,
need.
I found a lot of skill books. Electricity, fishing, trapping volume 3.
Does
We don't
look
need
just
that.
like Jaeger, bro.
How the
Oh
fuck
my
does this
God, he does.
investigate? Hang on.
Oh god.
Anyone know why I can't drink out of the sink?
You might
Is it
not
out of
need to
water?
drink.
No, my character. I am slightly thirsty. I am dry mouthed.
Feel thirsty, man. Alright.
Can we build like gates and stuff?
Yeah.
yes.
Need to get the stuff.
How
Gotta
come
get the
nobody
recipe
built,
for a
like,
gate.
out front. Wait, how do you get a recipe for it?
Lacey is.
You have to level up carpentry.
Oh.
You have to level it up, but you also find magazines to find like new plans and everything. Because I can't build a gate right now. I don't even know how. Like it doesn't even
can.
show up.
I can make a metal one.
Yeah, get a metal gate. Let's get that going.
Metal
kind of-
frame, a fence, pole fence, wire fence, big wire fence, and big pole fence. You can make all those.
What kind of tools did you say you needed?
What sink were you trying? This one?
Yeah, this one right here.
No, I can't do it either.
Fuck. We need sledgehammer, fire axes. Any axe is useful because we're gonna use that.
Matches, lighter.
Matches, lighters, cigarettes. Cigarettes.
How about scrap electronics? I have a bit of that on me.
No, that's fucking trash.
Okay, screwdriver.
God,
Yo,
Mark.
what the fuck? I'm about to use those.
It's
Yeah, well,
fucking
I just dropped
trash.
them.
That shit
Yeah,
out of
the
my
only thing
face.
you really use scrap electronics for is building bombs.
All right.
Yes, exactly.
Tell me when you guys are back.
I'm coming. I just need
Alright.
to eat real quick.
I'll say I got a screwdriver. Do we need
Wait,
a
the
screwdriver
TV's
or
on.
something to open it?
Oh, TV do be on. TV time.
Move, cripple.
Motherfuckers!
Get out of my fucking way.
Windows bridge. Shut up.
Ah!
Carpentry.
I need this.
Level 5.
How do you tell what level you have?
Skills tab in the heart menu.
My carpentry is so high compared to everything else.
Oh, I love woodcraft.
Woodcraft.
Yeah, I didn't even get a level out of that. What the fuck?
Good.
Yo, what up, Zero?
Caught it too
Yo-yo.
late.
All right, you got a weapon. I'm gonna leave that to you.
Oh, I think
Okay,
I
I'm
just.
scared it just disappeared.
What the fuck?
Yoink.
Spicy, I think this was you.
What?
I just killed your zombie, I believe.
Are you by like the trailer park or by the mansions?
The mansion, I'm guessing? I
What the
don't know. I
fuck's in
just
my
spawned.
truck?
There's 2 spicy zombies at the mansion.
This one had 119 cigarettes on it.
No, get those cigarettes. That's definitely my zombie. Bring those.
Marco, any reason why I can't drink out of the sink?
What's up? Oh man, there's a million zombies behind us.
I don't know.
Make
I
sure
mean,
you're
they're-
right clicking on the actual sink.
Oh my god, you have so much shit on you.
I am.
Holy fuck.
Are
Yeah,
y'all
grab
by,
it
like,
all.
a base or something like that? Is there like some kind of weird anti-griefing thing?
Oh
What?
yeah, probably because you're not in the safe house.
That could be it.
Yeah, fuck you, pussy.
I need water, fucker.
James,
Die.
there's 2 zombies
Grab one of the
coming.
water bottles then.
Oh, bro, where the fuck did these guys come from?
Across the street.
Ugh.
All right, I don't want
Water.
to shoot him.
All right, I
Get 'em,
invited
man,
you
what are you
guys to the
doing?
safe house.
All right.
Don't touch the water coolers.
I took out
Evens.
I took off a window from a car.
There you go. I was worried I was gonna hit you. I really did. I was trying not to hit you. I didn't want to hit you by accident.
We're in the same
I
crew. I
got
don't think you
scratched
can.
and bleeding. All right, I need some bandages.
There's a
Oh, I
zombie
can't-
coming
I
into
can't
the
carry
gate.
you if we're in the same faction.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at this one.
Who the fuck put canned food in the freezer? You better fucking get this shit out of here.
Oh,
I'll come
look at
after
this
you.
one. This one's like perfect.
Or put it where it belongs, motherfucker.
I'm
There's
not looking for
organization.
perfect. I don't want
I don't
perfect.
know where it belongs.
In the fucking kitchen with the rest of the canned food.
Wait, how do I? What if the car is locked? How do I get in it?
You can break the window, but keep in mind you might cut your hand if you're just breaking it with your bare hands.
How do I break it? Just hit it?
You'll just
Right
right click
click
the
smash
car.
window.
Yeah.
I don't have a smash window, but.
Hey, PK, do move
And then
real
you
quick.
need.
Oh
a
yeah,
melee
smash
weapon.
left foot. Yeah. Will an alarm go off?
Maybe.
PK, stay there.
Okay, I don't want to do it.
What do you want me to do?
Because James is doing
Just
shit here.
stay there.
I got the wrong wrench, man. What the fuck?
Who just ate canned food? Who just walked
Not
out?
me.
Just walked out. Which one
That
of you
was Joe.
motherfuckers just ate canned food?
That
Yo,
was,
you
I
wanna
put all
die?
the can. I put the
wanna
canned
die
food in the
over-
kitchen.
Why,
You
wait,
eating
why are you
canned
trying to kill
food?
him for
You wanna
eating canned
die?
food?
Where's our books at? Oh, there it is.
Oh, but we need to go
I
back.
needed food. I was starving. to
There's
death.
fucking
PK,
fresh
where
food
are
in
you
the
at?
freezer.
Are you moving?
There's a lot of
Cold though.
No,
PK, I
I'm
need
I'm
you
gonna
have a
fucking shoot you.
microwave.
I'm
You need me
about
to
to
move?
kick you out and shoot
Yeah.
you.
Where are you?
People are gonna get exiled so
kitchen.
fast.
Yeah, people, you motherfuckers
Okay.
about to
Okay.
go live
Die
outside.
during this run.
Yo, HOA versus HOB is what I'm calling it right now.
God.
Calm down. Can't let things rip us apart. We gotta stay together and build the vision.
What are you doing, Holden?
I'm the doctor. I was fixing your bandage because it was dirty.
Holden, did you organize
go
all
wash
the food
yourself real quick.
I told you?
I didn't move it out of the trunk, but except the like
what do you do?
unperishable shit. I just threw that all in the cupboards.
You just took a part out of our engine.
He was digging
Put it in
there
the
for some
cupboard.
Okay,
reason.
you need to pay more attention to your health. See like the heart button in the top left. Click that and make sure to keep an eye on your health because you got a infected scratch now.
Put the books in the bookcase.
It says minor damage.
Let me
where's
clean
the
it.
medical place for this?
Oh, trade medical check. It's in the go through the kitchen and there's a door in the back.
I need to skip.
It says bandage very minor damage right
I
forearm.
need skip.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay, well, now you
disinfect
turned
it.
it on. Yep.
I mean, this
There
you
you
doing
go.
this gives you more EXP in your stuff, right? So
Yeah,
might as well.
I'm a doctor. Okay, now move, Simon.
Did we get any more books?
Oh, shit. Where
Any
does
more
zombie-
mechanic
We
books?
got two
Let me
whole
take a look and
bookshelves
see
over
what's-
There's a
there.
zombie here.
Yeah, there's
Oh
one
my
right
god!
Oh
what
my
the fuck?
fucking god!
Huh? Everything good?
No,
Killer!
you've been bleeding this whole time.
Die. Oh,
Come with me.
God.
Oh my god, you got. Who
Come
was
with me.
that?
Oh my
blame you.
Jesus.
You
Oh,
got a
God,
deagle.
dude.
Yoink.
You had a deagle. Is that what you just said?
I'm about to
Eagle.
fucking.
Yeah, the
I'm
eagle.
about to kill some HOB.
That was not your kill, pussy.
Oh,
You couldn't get the
it
job
stole
done.
my kill. I was stabbing it. Y'all just started to start swinging.
Hey, you guys better shape up, all right?
Kill
Got a
secured.
baseball
What do you
bat
mean?
with fucking
Oh, yeah,
barbed
this is
wire around
bloody
it, and I'm about to beat the shit out of you.
Oh my god.
Alright, you're good. Just keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't say dirty. Go
Here,
wash
actually, you can
yourself
take
in the
deagle.
shower,
I
by
don't
the
even
way.
want it. Take it.
Okay. Shower. All right.
All right,
I'm
who
leaving
needs to? So we need to find more mechanic books. We also need to find more tools.
I'll take care of the
What was
body.
the
Gotta find everything.
Spicy had a couple. Spicy had a couple books on him, but I don't know what he got. I just grabbed as much as I could.
I'm in your car already.
Oh, you're
I
in
just want to take a look at a
Yeah.
card and see what else we
Oh
need for
shit!
tools.
Another zombie.
Listen to this amateur
Metal
mechanic.
sheets.
Oh, more zombies. I got two more. Front
Back.
gate. Another one coming in the front gate. We got two more coming to the front gate.
Don't let the place get overrun already.
Here comes another one.
I don't even know where your guys' safe house is.
It's like
Yeah, how's it going?
going good. Just learning how to be a cook.
You good there, Rob?
Ammo boxes placeable now? Yeah, they are.
I think we have some extra skill books that are stacking.
Did we
I see some with two.
did
Get
we
rid
not
of
have
the
a toolbox,
duplicates.
James?
Yeah. All right.
Hmm?
I'm gonna.
Put them. Put the
uh,
duplicate books in a dumpster.
Do you not
Yeah,
have a
there's-
toolbox
Yeah.
anywhere?
Sure, got it.
Like to carry all this stuff in like one spot, so not all over your pockets and shit.
Throw the duplicates in the trash
I have a
cans
bag.
outside of the gate in the front.
What if I just move one?
How much
What
was
the
this?
fuck?
I'm gonna take out the muffler.
Hey, the car needs that though.
I don't give a fuck.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, we have 2 shells worth of skill books. Let me see. What
Hey,
Oh my
no
God.
magazines in one, books
Okay,
in the
yeah.
other.
The other one has books. Both of these have books for some reason.
Oh my!
I'm gonna
Here.
fucking.
Yeah, I'm looking at
People
them
are-
right
Listen,
Don't
now.
don't touch them.
Why am I
No,
getting
yeah, I
like?
was actually
so
getting
I'm the
rid of
librarian. Don't touch. I'll
Marco?
fix it.
Was that?
Why am I
I have
getting
some books
so?
on me.
Oh
Should I
my
just drop them
god!
in all in as well? So you can clean them?
Okay, this is the magazine rack on the left. Book.
I moved you so I could have like 2 seconds to ask a fucking question.
What's up?
Why am I getting hungry and thirsty so quick? Like, do I need to do something or just keep eating or what?
Are you? Do you have? Did you get a perk that makes you get hungry and thirsty that quick?
No, all my perks. Is there a way I can check? I have the only trait I have is cat eyes.
No,
So I
that's
can
fine.
see.
Yeah, when you click your heart, you go to info, you'll see all your traits.
Yeah, it just says cat eyes.
Yeah, you might just be hungry, man. You're just not eating enough. Also, you got to remember that food has calories. So if you're not eating something that like carbs and stuff like that, you're gonna get hungry faster. There's an actual nutrition system to this.
All right, so if I'm just eating potatoes nonstop, then it's not
Potatoes will help a lot, actually.
Okay, so I've
Potatoes
been
have
eating
carbs.
potatoes this whole time.
Like eat 2 potatoes instead of just eating 1 and then seeing that your stomach is okay and
Yeah,
then
it
just
says
calling it
satiated.
satiated, and you're good.
Yeah.
Drink
Okay,
water
right.
from the faucet and you're fine. You just you remember, the more you're running around and moving around, then the more you're gonna get hungry. Bullets,
Right,
thank you for the 5 gifted, dude.
Oh, this
Where do
looks
you
like the
guys
trailer
want to
park
put your
now.
food again?
Did you do it, James?
I took it off. Don't you see that the back is gone?
God, yeah, the whole chunk's missing.
There you go.
Or what the?
I think it was hurting my back. I was losing health because of that.
Is this your screwdriver on the ground?
Wait, what?
There's a screwdriver on the ground. Oh, it's in the trunk of the car.
No, I think that was
Ooh, I
already
want
in
that.
there.
Give me that
Yeah,
then. I'm gonna
mine.
start taking stuff apart on this other car over here.
Don't you touch my fucking Dodge. I will kill you.
I'm just looking at it.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Boba fucking taking shit off of it.
No, I'm just looking at it.
I'm with James. What are you on about?
Don't you touch my fucking pick 'em up truck. I'll fucking kill you.
Pick 'em up truck.
You
I
fucking
will
hillbilly
fuck
hippie.
you up.
So ranch. Okay, so we need
Get out of there,
wrenches.
Zero. I'm washing.
I can't take apart
Ram
that car.
range.
It's
There's
not
more than
unlocked.
one shower.
Damn, we have to get a jack for shit? That's insane.
We have a jack.
Hey, what is
Do
this on
we?
the ground? What you just put on the ground right here? What is this?
Get off me, you freak. Ew.
Are you littering?
Drop the soap, bitch.
No.
Why are you littering? Why are you littering?
It's like doorknobs and hinges on the ground, bro.
There's a light bulb here.
Do we even care about empty bottles, or should I just dump them?
Yes, fill them with water.
Okay.
I think water's free, motherfucker.
Yes.
Yeah, the electricity into
technically.
water is gonna shut off eventually. So
Yeah. Don't touch the water cooler. If you touch the water cooler, I'll fucking kill you. Who touched it?
Go through. Just use a shower.
I think I'm at a. Where do I go from the trailer park?
There's actually like 2 different ones. Which trailer park are you at? On the north side of one trailer park, there's like a long row of mailboxes. Are you there?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, I know where you're at. Go to the mailboxes and wait for me there. I'm coming.
What are you taking apart now?
I'm just
You just looking.
doing one thing over and over. Everything is 1.5 though. This shit is taking forever. How is there nothing that's more than that?
Because even junk has a purpose.
I'll be here all fucking night. Headlight be the same. Headlights be the same shit. Yeah, the headlights are the same thing. Everything is 1.5.
This shit in random chests. Yeah, it's
It'd be way
annoying,
easier
man.
If we just bring the car
If your
back.
friend just comes in, throws his shit on the floor, and leaves, not really your friend,
Is it getting daytime? Is that why like it's getting orange? or
Come in
whatever?
nighttime,
Yeah,
5:20 p.m.
What, you don't have a watch, Bubba?
No.
There should be a watch in one of the trash cans out front. I threw a bunch of
Or
random
on
shit.
the mountain of corpses
I got
outside.
it. I got it. I found it. Now, where does it show up at? Oh, there it is on the top right. It's 5:30, guys. Oh, do you need food?
You hit the mailboxes, Gumbus?
Oh shit.
I'm in one of the trailers, like right next to it. Just on. Oh yeah, I hear you pulling up. 1 second.
It's just on the ground, right?
Hey, Gumbos, hurry up. We gotta get going.
Just
Crap.
wrap electronics. Yeah.
Gotta go noodling.
Oh my god, I can go fishing in here. What?
You're gonna help me load shit at the gas station because there's a bunch of canned sodas and drinks. And
Yeah. I grabbed
just,
whatever was on Spicy's
Go
body.
back.
Whatever I can carry.
Zombie right there.
bring
It's
back
fine.
them cigs.
I got 120 cigarettes. Just
Hey,
right now.
Back them cigs.
They added the Marlboro Red at the goddamn gas station.
I like the Palmo.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. I'm sorry, I was drinking on the way here.
All right. You can load shit into the bed of the truck, by the way.
What the fuck was that? In the middle of the road.
I was
Top
off to the
40
side.
on Steam. I don't know what the
I
fuck.
almost hit you. I heard good.
It's me.
I only have a plunger.
Murder you ugly son of a bitch. Oh no, he's going after you, Marco. Marco.
All you need. Plunger, no green.
Oh god. Oh god. Don't shoot me. God damn it. Oh, money. Here comes another one.
All right, the books are organized.
All right, fuck the water bottles. Leave those here. Grab all the canned drinks and shit instead.
But Marco, water's better for you.
It is better for you. That is true.
Do you want to keep clothing? That's. I guess we should always.
We got plenty back at home, so we're gonna. No, motherfucker, don't keep.
Oh, the
fucking
TV's
playing.
on. The TV's on.
TV's on.
Oh, TV's on. TV's on. Oh my god. How does this work? You just.
Just watch. Literally just listen and watch.
Oh shit.
You'll see that certain skills start going up in your skills tab.
Oh fuck. Skills tab. Skills tab.
Pancakes.
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 Pile of crap.
Well, there's a lot of mechanic books over here.
We got a couple. At
We only have
home.
one mechanic
We
book, I
have
think.
one, yeah.
Intermediate
Beginner,
and higher. Get anything that's intermediate and higher.
Beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert, master.
You don't need
Bring
beginner. We
those.
already have beginner.
Bring those. Grab those and throw them in the truck.
That was it.
Oh, show's over.
Man.
That was it. Yeah, that was fast. All right.
What the hell are you guys?
I thought we were gonna have to watch.
Did you
this
spawn
all
in
day.
Ivywood?
Yeah.
All right. We'll come pick you up. Where you at?
I don't know.
All right. Try to find your way to Main Street.
Find like a landmark or something, and then just call it out.
Yeah, give me a sec.
What's the?
Oh look, TV.
What are we eating that's actually preferable?
Stuff in
Anything that
freezers.
says fresh. in the
Any
freezer.
fresh food? So I put a bunch of fresh food in the freezers in the ice chest, right? Put that. Just take it out, let it thaw out, and then eat it. Because we need to go through that before we go through the non-perishables.
Is anyone starting to farm?
No, I'm gonna do that in a bit. I'm just
Probably do that.
I got a hoe. You want me to start a farm? I can start a farm.
You want to
I'm
start
gonna start
farming?
learning how to cook. How you guys do that?
Make sure you read Farming for Beginners.
I'll farm your mom for beginners.
Oh, what
Damn.
the
Yeah, if you guys haven't been reading the
Oh,
skill books, make sure you do that.
Ew, what was that?
Sorry, I burped. Oh, my carpentry went up. Okay.
Any of you guys need a lug wrench?
I think we have one, but I guess another one wouldn't hurt. We do have one here. I think I've seen it.
There's only mostly water bottles left. I'm gonna grab them just
yeah,
in
no,
case.
no,
or
no, 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 no. Leave them because if we're ever out this way and we're not close enough to the house and we need water and water gets shut off, you can just stop by here and grab water. Because there's plenty. There's like 5 or 7 water bottles with water in them at the house.
Why do whenever I try to read farm like the intermediate or like the advanced, it says I've made a note of it?
It means you don't have the skill necessary.
Yeah, you don't have the
to
skill
understand it.
necessary.
All right, where's cooking? Ooh.
There's also tires in here. I don't know if you want to grab these or not.
I'm at that gas station right now.
Nah, fuck it. Leave them there for now.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, hey.
Hi, Marco.
What's up? I don't think we can bring you this.
Yeah, you're walking back.
Let me check.
I'll take Gumbus' seat.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. Going.
All right,
Oh,
so
no, we
follow
don't have
me.
cooking
Hold on, I'll
number
know.
3 for
I
some
can tell you
reason.
where to stay. I'll go drop off Gumbus and then I'll come pick you up. Follow me.
You got a toilet plunger.
All right, so you see that way that I'm facing, Ethan?
Uh-huh.
There's gonna be a red brick diner to your left. Just keep following this road, and then in the diner, just stay around that area.
Is diner here?
Yeah, there's a diner over here. There's a couple of zombies over here, but it should be fine. Just don't get bitten and don't get fucked.
Goose.
If you're a real survivor, you'll be fine.
You know what, Gubbers? I do love me and my dog's Ram.
This is a
What if
mod, right?
What if you came back, like you went AFK for 20 minutes, and you came back and me and Sis were just like next to it, ripping it apart? Or me and James, rather.
I'd fucking kill you. Don't fuck with my dog's Ram.
Hey, Goose wants you to add him, James, or Marco.
Goose? Okay. Get out, Gumbus, and I'll go pick up.
All wheels, all terrain, no traction. Dodge.
Is right. Wait, no, shut the fuck up.
Shut
Why'd
the fuck
you
up.
agree? Why'd you agree to it?
It was one of those things where I barely picked up on it after you said it.
Spicy, spicy.
What?
I got all these cigarettes for you, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck away from my car, pussy.
I'm just looking what you're doing, man. I'm
A lighter though.
Let's see.
I'm like
Here, I'll just give you your whole backpack. I grabbed what I can. I had to leave a little bit behind, but I grabbed most of what you had.
You take the hood and the door off.
Thank you.
Oh.
No, I don't have the shit to prepare the hood.
It is just time to
Metal
go,
sheets?
boy. Where you at?
You need metal works and
Where are you?
mechanic. You need both.
The diner I told you stage up at.
I think I went to the bar that I thought was a diner. There you are.
Oh, there you are. Fuck, I couldn't see you. Get on the other side.
How do I get in?
E, when you're in the green square.
Hey, why
There
not
you
scrap
go.
this white car over here? It's already missing a trunk hood thing.
The window.
Dude, the game knows you can't just sit here and fucking spam the same item over and over again.
Yeah, I took the window off of this car because it was broken.
This is fucking.
You can do the radio too. I'd say like.
I did
try
the radio.
Oh.
Now it won't let me do the radio anymore.
Do you can you do it and you get no XP, or you just flat out can't do it?
I'm doing it and I'm getting experience, but after a certain point, it stops giving me experience. It seems. And I have to move to a different item. I'm doing the battery now, and it's working again. This is impossible to fucking get this.
I'm sure you guys are putting the books back in the proper spots too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where'd the mechanic book go?
Yoink.
It's gone.
Yoink.
Yeah, because I'm reading it.
Oh, there you go.
There's the other 4 are in the trunk.
Where even are you, Gumbus?
Upstairs, just checking everything out.
Who the fuck is the notorious butt guy?
It's Raph.
Who do you think?
Oh my god. I was like, who the fuck is that?
It's your Lord and Savior.
Ooh, I can make
No,
fun.
that's Jesus.
No, that's Raph. Oh, look.
No, that's Raph.
What's your XP rate at? I doubled it just so for the sake of. Who the fuck took all the chips from the goddamn snack machine? What did I tell you about the fucking touching these goddamn food?
Back in there.
Huh? Start kicking people out. I'll do it.
Do we have fishing stuff?
Could I start just cooking like, let's say, fresh food, I guess, or how? I don't know what's the best way to level up my stuff.
Yeah, you cook like stew. We should have like enough pots there. You can make stir fries or stews or soups.
Okay,
Out of
putting the
fresh
books-
things.
Yeah. I'm only gonna use the things in the fridge.
I'm
Yeah.
putting the books in the library or on the shelf now.
Oh, there it is. Make 2 stews.
I got some canned food. Should I put it somewhere?
Yeah, put it right.
Yeah, put it in the
over-
kitchen.
The foraging
Yeah.
book we don't
right
need
over
because we already
here.
have
If you
it.
just check one of the cupboards, you'll see one of them's filled with cans.
Wait, what did you just
Yeah, I
say?
see it.
Yeah. If it's
DK.
full, there's another cupboard.
No, so we already. So he brought back a foraging volume 1 book. We already have that,
Yeah.
so we can just throw it out.
Put it in the dumpster.
Where is
Aw.
the dumpster?
In the front.
To the west. I guess.
I won't care if I use some.
By the gas pumps.
The
Eat some
canned
what?
food one's full. Is there another one?
Yeah, there's two. You just
Okay.
look at the right side. There's a lot of icons.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Alright, how do I?
All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I need to make stew. Pot. Get a pot.
I need to stop littering all these fucking tin cans everywhere. I'm about to shoot like half
In the dumpster, everybody.
in the fucking dumpster,
Wait,
man.
can we not recycle them for something? Surprise.
You can use
Probably
them for
can.
things, but like literally just stop throwing them all around everywhere.
On the ground.
It's funny throwing them on the ground when there's literally a dump.
Like right next
We
door.
live beside a dump.
All right, I'm gonna organize these cabinets. These are like filled with random shit in here for some reason.
All right, what town did you get started in?
Lake Ivy.
Lake Ivy.
Township.
Okay.
Someone left a fucking hand axe on the ground. All right, I'll take that.
Anybody carpenter yet?
I'm a super carpenter.
Okay.
Ooh.
I think everybody has like pretty decent carpentry, but
I got
All
level
right, what
5.
profession?
started today.
Let's going
What do you guys
going
need
top
then?
down. We'll see who has what profession. Bobo, what do you
farmer.
get?
We need a farmer.
All right, here we go. All right, I'll be a
What?
farmer.
Door hinge and a doorknob.
What are you asking me?
What profession did you select?
I didn't choose a profession.
He's
Oh,
unemployed.
They gave
Just
me,
like Nico, man.
They gave me carpenter.
He's a fucking freelancer.
They gave me
Don't give a
carpenter.
fuck, dude.
I'm a farmer.
What do you mean they gave you carpenter?
Okay, Hades
Did you
is
go to
a
a
farmer.
job fair? What does
Hey,
that mean?
do you have a mechanic?
I don't know. I just I picked no profession. Then like I look on my info and it says carpenter.
I believe I think my guy's mechanic.
That explains that.
Gumby and
hold
Han. I'm trying to figure out who's what fucking profession. Gumby and PK are mechanics, right?
They're
believe
not going to
so.
be able to do much with just mechanic though.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
well, they
but
can
you
build
need
off
both.
of that just to see what starting skill trait we got.
Do you have forager?
We
Is that
don't
the same thing? Forager? Okay, I'll do that then.
do forage because you can.
I'm a doctor, but I've been like training foraging. I've just been walking around trying to find
You
shit.
could be a fisher too. There's actually
Yeah.
a river nearby. You wanna-
Yeah, I know. I just found it. I was coming back to see if we got fishing equipment.
All right, I'll do forager then.
No, there's a fishing camp down the road. I know of.
Like down the road, like in south or what direction?
North.
North. So up. Okay.
All right.
So I just follow the road up, basically.
Yonk.
So you're the one that tainted everybody's meat.
Excuse me. That's a different character, you fucking immersion ruining piece of shit.
Is it?
Yeah,
it is.
I'm Dr. Holden now.
How would
That
I
was
know?
Guy
You're a
Fieri.
literal self-insert, Holden.
Damn.
Oh,
Come on, man.
damn.
Respect the different world. Man, come on.
I mean, it's the same one, just a different character.
I came here to make friends.
Came to the wrong place, motherfucker.
Damn it, he beat me to it.
Yeah.
I kind of just like want to go into town and find stuff, but I don't know how to. I don't want to go without a car.
Honestly, it's not.
Pussy, what do you think
Yeah.
I'm doing right now?
Yeah, honestly, as long as you know the lay of the land, it's
But I'm
pretty
really
easy to
bad
navigate.
at this game. You're
Alright.
not.
These cabinets are organized. The food cabinets, canned foods
I
are
didn't
all
want.
in a very specific cabinet, so watch out.
Yeah, try to keep all the pots and pans and shit in one
Yeah,
cabinet.
that's what I've been doing. All right. I think I sorted it all. All right, someone left some water bottles here.
I put shotgun shells in the trunk of my truck.
Me, because I got the Elf Spicy's buddy.
What are you doing to my car?
I'm just looking at it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, great.
Okay, well I need this.
I'm just looking at it. Don't worry. I'm just looking at it. Just looking at it. Stop. Stop. Why are you driving away? Stop. I'm just looking at
I
it.
need
Stop.
it, you motherfucker.
I'm just looking at it.
I'm
Stop.
going to find the fucking fishing camp.
Well, I'm not done looking at it. I just want to look at it a little bit longer.
Gumbus, here. Have the key to
Fuck you.
this.
Okay, so I just I'm going the right way, right?
It's in the trunk
Why did I just
or on
see
the ground.
fire and it made me like?
I get the
sad and bored?
Corvette.
Oh, can someone bring back a cooking pot if you find one? I don't have a cooking pot for some reason.
I mean, there's like
Really?
a baking
Huh.
tray.
Yeah, we have everything. We have a lot of it, but not a cooking pot.
You have kettles? Yeah, we do.
We have two. Yeah, we have one.
All right, I'll go
kettle.
get a cooking pot. I know we can get
Yeah.
that. I'm gonna go up the
I wanna
road
start making
to the
stew.
farming stand and get fishing rods and stuff.
I'm okay. Do you want me to pick you up then?
No, I'm taking the
'Cause
truck
I was
because there's more than just that building there. You can.
okay. So I mean,
if
I'm
you're
bringing
going
my
there,
car
that's
anyway.
fine.
How far up
seems
is it?
fast.
How do I start farming?
Just fucking start doing.
Yeah, just do it.
Start chopping.
Farming. So you
Okay.
either take a trowel or a garden hoe,
Hey,
right?
who is this? Who's leaving right now?
Then you're gonna dig furrows and then sow in seeds afterwards.
TV's on. TV's on.
Now, when you do that,
No, TV's on.
oh, no, it's the midnight channel. Never mind.
Oh fuck.
When you sow seeds and you're actually like have a garden going, you're gonna want to wait until the whatever you've planted is not just ready for harvest, but has seeds, is a seedling plant. Ow.
Can't see shit.
Do we have any of those tools? Or
Oh
do I
Jesus! You almost ran me over.
What tool?
The fuck are you doing, Marco?
Yeah, there's a rack with seeds and like every garden tool. I've been organizing.
Oh, dude, talk about that.
Is there a difference between fresh and fresh frozen?
Hello, Marco.
What?
You just stopped the car. You almost ran me over. I just got fucking a cut on me. What the fuck? You're just
What do you
sitting
mean?
there.
I'm not
In the
sitting
truck?
there. I'm literally shooting them.
You're invisible. Great.
You're invisible.
God fucking damn it. I actually have to go back and fucking get like medical supplies.
They're
Oh,
desyncing
look, y'all
bad.
watching Woodcraft.
Did you are they not dying like just out of nowhere for you?
Yeah, no, they are.
Oh, look, they're banging.
There, it's cleared out.
Oh wait, but we
Yemen,
are
come
talking about
over here,
something on the TV for sure.
In
Yeah,
front of your
I told
team.
I'm still getting
Leveled
jumped
up.
by
I
zombies.
got 1 out of 2. I just need 1 more, and then I'm good. And I can repair pretty much a lot of the car shit.
He's still doing this based on like the 1.5 experience every time.
Actually, I think it's going up a little bit more now. Not really sure what changed.
I have a times 3 multiplier on mechanics and farming. Oh, is it because I read the books?
Yeah, it's the book.
Always read the books. Always have a multiplier.
Do I have to read them over and over? Or is it like a permanent multiplier?
No, you just read it once, right?
Yeah, you read it once and it's the multiplier for like basic skill books. It's 1 to 2 for level 1. Level 2 is 3 to 4, and so on.
It wouldn't let me read the level 3 farming one.
Because you have to be like
You have to read
Where
you
you
have to
at
be
right now,
that
Marco?
level.
I did. I read the first 2, and I just wouldn't.
I'm
let
at the
me read
gas station.
Okay, well I'm still by your truck getting chased by a crowd of zombies.
Lead them to the gas station. Come over.
I don't. Okay.
You don't have to see me for me to be able to kill them.
Yeah, I know. It's just annoying that I can't fucking see you.
It is what it is.
Shit, I was muted. Gumby, where are we going?
I don't know. I'm trying to get like a feel of the area, I guess. I don't know what's out here.
Oh, you. There's a fucking zombie in the gas station.
How do you fix windows? Can you fix? You can fix windows, I'm assuming.
Damn, I wish I had a pencil so I could draw where the map or where the base is and stuff. Marco, is there a cooldown on like reading certain books?
No. What do you
No?
mean?
So like, let's say I read volumes 1, 2, and 3 of mechanic stuff, but when I get to the 4th, I can't read it.
Because you have to be at that level to read it, like I just said.
Oh, I
Please, please, I keep saying this, guys. You have to
Please-
be at that
please, bro.
level to read that book.
But I just
Marco,
wanna
should
read it.
should I read books if I want a multiplier?
I'm
to
gonna
get a-
fucking kill you.
Dude, you
What's a
think
multiplier?
Markiplier will play this game?
It's not letting me plant these. I'm confused.
Are there books in the garbage?
Those are
Yeah,
duplicates.
those are
duplicates.
Those are duplicates.
We could use them
yeah.
as firewood. for when winter
Alright.
rolls in. So
Do
it's
you
good
want
to keep them
Yeah.
around.
Store them somewhere then? I don't know.
Hey, Spicy, can I take this black car?
No.
I'm
Damn.
gonna take it, but
Yeah, you can. I'll give you the
I don't
key.
have it. I'm just gonna go explore
Oh
because,
my
like,
God.
I'll put the key in the glove
Each one
box.
comes-
Die, and we're gonna have to go
Explore.
back out for those again.
Oh my god, so many zombies up the road.
they have
Yeah.
like on the glove box.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey guys.
There you go.
Oh, hi, Ma.
Let me know if that's the right one. Actually, I have a bunch of keys.
All right, how do I start this bad boy?
Put it in the ignition. So click on the ignition.
Oh crap, we have 2 zombies outside.
Give it some gas.
Oh,
There you go. Bring it. You scratching that car. It's a scratch in your ass.
Make
Oh.
sure you guys
Oh.
put the books back
Yes,
in the right place.
yes, Dad. Yes, Dad.
If you guys find a digital watch, let me know. I need one.
Don't run over zombies. You'll break the
Okay.
car.
I'll try not to. How do I turn on my headlights?
Click the headlight.
Just search zombies if you want to find your digital watch. Like I just found it. Right here.
It's probably, not a, it's probably not a good idea to be doing this at night.
Open the front door.
Now that I think
Open
about
this
it.
door. Open this door.
Alright, who needs the digital?
Oh, you're gonna hit me.
I need one up here. I need one inside.
Do we need maps at all or no?
Ow.
Okay.
No, maps are pointless.
Actually, yes and no.
I'm gonna put it on the ground.
Read
like-
read the map because it'll update your player map when you push M. However, you don't need to keep them. Just read them and then put them back on the shelf where you grab.
Oh,
you just
okay.
equip it as secondary, I guess. Is how you guys use it. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, there's a cockroach in here I can eat.
Oh my god, I'm going 90 kilometers an hour. 90 miles an hour. Oh,
Slow down!
I'm sorry.
Jesus, man.
Break the
Run.
stop
You're gonna kill
barrier.
somebody.
I'll wreck my car.
There's a billboard and it scared me because I thought I was in the road, but it was actually just just a weird angle.
Killed another one.
I'm gonna try to hit 120.
I got a lot of fire.
All right, don't get got.
Don't get got.
Yeah,
No, I'm
don't
talking to
get got.
Gumbus
Yeah.
because I hear something hitting a window.
90.
Where?
I swear to Christ.
We're not in there. We're in the gas station.
He is speed racer
You
right
sound
now.
like an actual dad right now.
I swear to fucking Christ.
I'm slowing down. Wrangler might be in these woods somewhere. I'm literally just driving down this random ass road. I actually have no idea where I am right now.
Marco, how do you fix a window? Or do you just replace it
Oh, I can butcher
You
animal
have to
for-
replace it. You have to replace it.
with just regular glass or what? Or
You
do
need to
just
find another
uninstall?
windscreen.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't
you
there
just
fishing
uninstall it.
rods in that?
Makes sense.
Wait, where do we
Just a
put all
bunch
the
of
dead
fishing
animals? I'm gonna
tackle.
butcher them up.
Oh no.
Oh, I found a lighter.
Oh no.
Hey, you want more food out of them, right?
Ooh, a lighter, nice. And cigarettes.
You want a lighter for your cigarettes there, Spicy?
Yes, please.
I got you.
Well, what's wrong?
What'd you do?
You?
He fucked up the car, didn't he?
No,
What did you do?
Bro.
Fucked
Something
it.
doesn't
He
feel right,
scratched
but
it.
we're good. Something doesn't feel right, but we're good.
Oh, here we go.
car
Oh,
is
did
the
you
worst.
did you
Perfect.
fucking
You've never
crash
seen
the
that car again.
See a car.
We're gonna have a conversation when you get home.
No, my
Not
car.
gonna be able to-
Oh no.
No.
Look, the car is good. It still works fine. Okay.
I think this is the coping, the coping
Something
part.
feels off, but I think I'm okay.
It
Did
could
you
have been
crash the
worse.
car and fucking hurt yourself?
I totally did not crash the car into a tree at 90 miles an hour.
Oh.
Oh
God.
no!
We're having a talk when you get back home there.
Fucking insurance company calls you back. He's
Look,
like,
it's okay.
hey,
It's okay. Look,
He's gonna
my
take off
nose-
his belt.
I feel better
Yeah.
now. You know, there's no problem. I'm
but
good.
Dad, at least I'm alive. Not
least
for
I'm
long,
okay.
you're not.
Yeah, not for long when you get home. Don't get too excited.
Listen, I'm more worried about getting stranded in the middle of nowhere in the middle of the night with this horde of zombies right in front of me. How do I honk my horn? Is that a thing?
Don't.
I don't want to teach him that.
Got some more nails.
I wanna attract all the zombies away so I can like sneak up and like go inside this building.
Don't do that. Trust me, it doesn't. It never works. That tactic never works.
No.
I think I'm at a school district or something. Oh, it's perfect.
Real nice. Speeding in the school zone. Real nice.
You're fucking disgusting, man. You got problems, man.
don't know where the fuck I am, man. There's so many zombies around me. I don't know how to get home.
Dad, could you pick me up? I don't know how to get home.
Dad, I've been drinking. Help me.
Dad, I've been drinking. I'm sorry. I'm scared. I have your car.
I'm 4 beers deep and I'm watching the game. You can fucking take the bus.
That's when Dad says, "Why are you drinking?" That's when Dad gets pissed for me drinking. It's like, well, you told me to call if I drink and drive.
Okay, I built a bookcase by the dumpster. Put duplicate books in there.
He's like, no, that's not what I said. Oh, Jesus.
Dude, there's like a big ass parking lot here, but I can't. I really hate that there's no map. I have to agree with James now. I hate that there's no map. I have no idea where I am.
I like it though. You know, it's challenging.
This map.
I'm actually surprised this car's completely okay with how hard I hit that tree.
I hope you're okay with how hard I hit you when you get home.
Nothing's wrong with this car.
Oh my
God, you actually sound like my dad right now.
I'm gonna hit you so hard, Grandpa's gonna cry.
Wait, Thomas, where'd you go?
I'm having flashbacks.
I was just looking up and down the street a little bit more.
Dad, I'm
Right here.
sorry. At least I'm okay.
That's a hardcore PTSD moment right there. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
it is.
Long.
You just popped out of nowhere. What the fuck?
That's the charger.
Did I?
Don't worry.
I trashed this 89 freaking Camaro into a tree.
I don't know if you want to go up the
30
street or
miles
not.
Oh God.
Dude, I do be dodging. I can't dodge a tree, but I can dodge all these zombies in the middle of the road. This is pretty good.
Hope you can dodge Dad's belt when you get
I just tell all my friends that my son died in the war.
Which one?
He died a hero.
Died a hero. Oh my God,
I
I'm
got
hungry.
some food for you, man.
I'm hungry and I'm thirsty
I
and
don't
I'm
need
bored.
it.
This is not a good combination to be out here with.
I could eat a horse right now.
No.
And do
Who's cooking stuff? Where's our food?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh my God, this is the longest highway. I'm pretty sure I'm like going the
Start
exact
eating
opposite
stuff
direction
you
of the
freaking
house.
knew while I'm figuring it out.
Oh
You
shit,
want to
shoot
check
a
these
zombie
places
away.
out, or what do you want to do?
House by itself. I kind of want to check it out. No zombies around, so might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, abandoned car in the middle of the
Well,
road.
as far as we know, there isn't anybody around.
Pretty quiet. Didn't see any for a while on our way up here.
Water. Do I have to like water these plants and stuff?
Door's locked.
No, you gotta fucking
And back
Give
door's
it-
locked too.
give it a fucking
Here, I got the front
hamburger.
If I go off road with the car, is it bad for the car if I go off road?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yes
hell
and no.
yeah.
Depends. What is it? An off-road car?
It's a Washington.
So a lot of food in
it's
here.
bad if you go it's bad if you go off-road, but it's not like
like this
it's
place
not
has
as
been
bad as
raided
running
already.
over dead bodies. You know what I mean?
More cigarettes for
As long as you
spicy.
follow a path, if you're just on like the
There's a
grass,
lot of food in here.
but if you're on a dirt
Is there?
path, it's
Yeah.
less. If you're
I'm
just
gonna
on
check
pure
upstairs.
dirt, yeah, it kind of slightly, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, this place definitely got raided.
Okay, so I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, and I'm chilly, and I'm bored,
And you're bitching.
and I'm bitching.
I'm feeling, my guy's feeling sad.
Pretty sure I broke my arm.
Miles an hour.
Yeah, how could I possibly be bored? Am I right?
I don't know. It'd be a lot better if there was like, I don't know, a tree in the middle of the road.
God,
there's a
I
house
could
with a really
really
long
go for
driveway.
smashing into a tree at 90 miles an hour right now.
Wait, how long does anyone know how long it takes for defrosting? What the heck?
No,
Just let it
starving.
It goes pretty quick.
Just
Okay,
throw it in
'cause,
the
yeah.
microwave for a few
You guys, I got us some white
wanna-
wine for a nice
Bro,
meal.
zucchini in the
Ooh.
microwave? All right, fuck it, let's go.
Hey, can one of you
man,
guys
meat cleaver.
can one of you guys clear all the dead bodies that's on the pathway to go inside the base? Because we're also again driving over dead bodies hurts the tires and suspension.
upgrade suspension.
Well, you see, we got to get parts for that. Or we got to make parts for that.
It still damages it regardless. Fucking
Lunar
bodies
shot.
all over.
You say go to Benny's, I'll fucking kill you.
Fine, go to Hayes.
Go to the
No,
tuna
fuck
shop.
Hayes.
Yeah.
Oh, the tuna shop.
Tuna shop.
Tuna shop.
Head down to the tuna shop.
Head down to the tuna shop.
Go to Olive
Alright,
Garden.
Dennis, I got everything we need from here.
Hey.
There's some bandages upstairs. I'm grabbing everything.
Oh, it just got super
Alright.
foggy. I'm scared.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
getting
don't worry.
morning time.
Drive slow.
I'm not
Silent
even
Hills
driving right now.
so much.
I'll be in the passenger seat.
Can't beat you if you
Yep.
die.
Oh, you
Just
don't
like,
know
oh
that.
shit, that's gonna
Man.
beat me if I die.
Here you go, Marco.
What's up?
Here's some food. Wait,
Here's some food.
can't trade with you.
Put it on the table.
Zombies off the ground.
Are you
Put on
hungry?
what?
Just put it on the empty table that's in the kitchen.
Are you hungry? Yeah. Want some food? You want to pick a cat? Yeah.
What did I do that?
We don't know where the cat is.
Right click the item in your inventory and then click place, and then just place it on the table.
You're clearing corpse death even the main road.
God, I just found a
Corpses have
cop
been
and I
cleared.
robbed his ass.
I think I did it.
Is there like a? All right. I got the dish now.
Eat it.
Where do I? No. Can I?
Oh, you
it
got
says
me a
uncooked,
beer?
so
Hell
there
yeah.
must be a way.
No, I got you a worm.
Oh.
Do we have like a place
can
for me
eat
to cook
that.
this stuff?
Shove it in a microwave, or do we need an oven?
I don't. No. Oh,
I want your
TV's on.
worm.
Get over here, guys.
What's on?
It's cooking. It's
There's some
cooking
soup in
show.
here, PK.
Oh,
We
TV
stand here
time.
and look at
Everyone come watch.
Car just pulled up to us.
All right. So
Fire.
do we have-
Fire on 'em.
Do we have
Who
do we
there?
need a fire to cook this?
Who
food?
there?
I'm ready.
We have a barbecue, man.
Okay. Oh, perfect.
You're the fucking chef. I'm so hungry.
Trying to figure this out.
Make
Better
food.
figure it out faster, pussy.
Somebody needs to read the fucking wiki, dude.
I think I got my first meal
Anyone got a
filing.
computer that we can open up?
No,
Holy
Eddie,
shit, what's
just
happening
grab like some
outside?
fucking like
Dog
one
is
of the
rolling in.
meats from the freezer.
Silent
Grab a
Hill.
frying pan, defrost the meat, right click on the frying pan. You can add it to a stir fry, and then just like
Yeah, I just.
I don't
did that
know,
for
see what else you
15
can
right
add.
now. I'm just
So how
letting
do
it cook.
I?
All right. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, I think I get how it works. Yeah.
Oh my god, turned black and white movie.
How do I get water to water these plants? Where do I get it?
Suddenly,
Probably a source of
faucet.
water.
Faucet.
Bro,
Just remember, you
what
can.
are these fucking questions? Where do I get water to water the plant? How do I cook food? Like what? What the fuck?
just
How do you
shove it
guys
on the
survive
base.
your
Alright,
day
let's
to
go
day?
back to- back to base.
Do we have
that?
something I can put water in?
It's Holden's car.
There.
fuck it.
Look in the garage. There's a
Oh my God, it's so funny.
a spray
Cold.
bottle.
A spray can? Okay.
Yeah.
very
Normally
cold
you
out,
would use the
guys.
spray bottles to make
Getting attacked for trying to
treatment?
learn here.
treatment options
hear that?
for
Yeah, I did.
Guys, the
The f-
wolves are coming.
Who the fuck is cooking something outside?
I'm cooking it. I'm doing the
If you
stir-fry.
fucking burn down this house, I'll kill you.
Bro, I'm
You'll be
watching
banned.
this fucking
I don't know
thing.
why you put that thing right there.
Honestly, yeah. When you're done, we're gonna move this shit.
Yeah, but when you get to the
away.
next
We're gonna have a
Let's
we're gonna have a
take a
talk
right.
about where you place that.
It is so foggy right now.
Yeah, it is. Oh shit.
Yep.
I'm actually really scared to drive like at all.
And then when you get to the next intersection, take a left. It's ways down.
Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait, who found my car? Are you in this like farmhouse with me?
No, we're not there anymore.
I want to hold up. Grab this
Okay.
guy's gun.
Wait,
I was
what?
gonna say because I mean there's food in here. I can cook you guys something real quick.
Hold
Wait,
on, I got it.
Shit
Here,
all
I'll
in
get
here
out.
actually. What the fuck?
Could I see
Oh,
a
never
single
mind.
fucking thing?
Here, hold on. I'll run it over. Hold up.
Dude, be pretty
Oh, I got it. I
spooky.
got it. I got it. Just get out and cover me. What did this guy have? Did he have a gun? No, he doesn't have
Yeah.
a gun.
There was a gun on his back.
There's no gun though.
There's a gun on his
Fuck
back.
threw
Oh, no, he does have a gun.
bottles
Never
of
mind, he does.
water,
Never mind,
a
I got it.
screwdriver in the fucking back of my car. Hold in.
All right, let's go.
Did you throw this shit in
What?
the back of my car? Did you throw
No,
water
I
bottles
didn't
in the
touch
back
your
of my
fucking car. You fucking bitch.
We threw a bunch of shit in the back of your car.
I'll fucking kill you.
Oh my god.
I threw a whole bunch of soda and shit back in your car. That was it, though.
The soda's fine. I'm talking about water bottles and a fucking screwdriver.
What's wrong with
Yeah, I
the
wasn't grabbing water bottles.
I leave them there because we don't need any more.
Yes, we do. We need all the water we can get.
But that is only half true, because at the same time, if we're traveling and we don't have a way to refill these water bottles, we're kind of fucked.
Okay, I'm done with the barbecue, so I gotta move it. All right, where you guys want to move it to?
Oh my god, there's so many zombies. Oh god.
Oh my god, go off to the right a little bit. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so foggy outside.
When you use these books to de-stress and magazines and shit, do they just poof?
Yep.
Like they're just one-time
Like a
use?
consumable, you know.
What the hell?
Like Fallout.
Oh my god, my car just stalled. Okay, I'm good.
Your car.
Sorry.
Oh, and now you're taking ownership
You
of
can't
it.
hear this. This is Phil RP. You can't hear me what I'm saying to myself.
Wait, we just passed home base.
Hey,
Yeah, I didn't. I was looking for all the zombies. I didn't see any.
where did you put all the cigarettes?
I gave the ones I found to Spicy. The ones that
Alright.
he originally had.
The crate that's in the middle of the garage. Throw the cigarettes in there. I'm gonna throw the lighters. that I
My
got.
cigarettes.
How do I pick this? How do I pick the grill?
I found a little bit more. I threw in your trunk and even a little bit more right now.
I'm 100% dying out here.
On the screen, you can pick up stuff.
I'm going to die while I'm on
Like,
this
it's
trip.
underneath like your hearts and the build thing.
Oh, okay, I got it.
There you go.
Okay, we got a
car,
Mossberg. That's
this
what the
car
gun
sounds
was.
so sad. It's rattling so much right now. Oh no. I'm so-
Where do you guys want me to put the grill?
Does anybody have matches or a lighter? I really need to smoke a cigarette.
There's lighters in the crate in the middle of the garage.
Oh,
What come help me unload from the
Yo,
car.
fucking finally.
Sorry.
Where is a good place for this grill?
Oh,
What's a place that won't get burned down?
everything can burn, so please be careful.
Nowhere.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna.
There's a shed
Yeah,
at the
where-
back,
Use a sink
at
or
the
what?
rear end of the
How do I do
compound.
this?
Put it in there.
This one over there.
Yeah, just put it like right here in the cement part of the floor.
The cement. All right.
Like over here by the in between the two sheds. Don't put it inside because I'm pretty sure it's just asking for trouble.
Yeah, I got it.
What do you want?
Shut up, dude.
Shut up,
Oh,
bro.
it's this guy.
Up.
Shut the fuck up.
That guy wants to piss me off.
Yeah, for some reason I can't use
What the
it.
fuck?
It's really weird.
What the fuck?
That's in character.
Oh.
It's so weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just here to say you guys are fucking pussies. See ya.
How are you?
Fuck.
Wow.
We just came
Is
in
there
here,
another
said that, and
sink in our
left.
base or no?
Can I use
Dude,
it?
did
How do I use
did
this
it
sink?
just get
I'm, like,
foggier,
pressing
dude?
everything I can.
Yeah, it gets
Yes.
worse.
Really fucking foggy.
Welcome
Dude.
to Fogs of War, okay?
Like I can't use our sink for some reason. It's weird.
There's one in the bathroom and one
Use
in the
the
kitchen.
toilet.
Yeah, use the toilet.
Yeah, you can
I'm a man
I
the
mean-
toilet one.
Hold on, is there
Get the pruno ready.
The baby duck.
Fucking
I don't know
pruno
why-
time. Let's go.
that chocolate.
Hey, I need a regular wrench. Does anyone have that?
I put
have
one
that.
on one of the shelves. Over by the front entrance.
What you need
I
it
would
for?
wash it on my stick.
I'm setting
Why are you
up.
limping around?
I'll let-
Oh, Holden. Yeah, I'm actually.
I am setting up plumbing for the sinks.
Can't like click anything in the house.
Here, you give it back to me.
Oh, throw it in. Where is it at?
On the ground, pussy.
Oh, there it is. All right, I'll bring it back to you when I'm done.
Why are you limping? What'd you do?
Yeah, what did you
Broke
do?
my leg ages ago, dude. My leg has been broken for a week.
My God,
got
you're so brave.
I think
We gotta put him down.
It off at this point.
We gotta put him down.
And get like tetanus or something.
Bro, what is going on?
I can't figure
Did we have farming volume 3 already?
Yes.
Farming
Okay.
volume 3. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
What about foraging vol 2?
Pretty sure we do.
What don't you have? Because I've
We need cooking volume 3. We have 4 and 5, and 1 and 2, no 3.
Because I have claustrophobia, is that why I can't use any of the goddamn sinks?
Desync or something?
I don't think that's related.
No, bro.
I think Marco has to add you to the faction.
I'm panicking. Oh, maybe that's why.
Oh no,
You're so
I do have to add
panicked you
you
can't
to the faction.
Yeah, I think our sinks are broken, bro.
No, I'm
'cause
gonna
you're
head
not-
back now.
you're
I've
not
got a
in
bunch
the-
of stuff
you're
in
not
my
part of
trunk.
the safe house.
I gotta.
There you go.
Apparently, I'm feeling
There we go.
discomfort right
Now I
now,
can
so that's
use
not
it.
good.
I'll take a look.
Beautiful.
You might
Thank
need to
Marco.
just sit on the floor for a sec.
What?
What do you think? Sit on the floor.
Yeah,
What,
right click on the ground, because if you're discomfort, it might be just like.
What books do you
tired.
guys need?
Let me take a look.
Can I help you? Can you get the fuck away from me?
Books. What do we need?
For fuck's sake, this
What
fog.
do you have there?
I have a fuck ton.
Everybody shut up! Everybody shut up!
I hear her.
I hear a helicopter.
Fuck no! It's the
Tell everyone else
helicopter
to shut
event.
up so you could say that you have a house.
No, it's coming this way.
Listen for it. I was trying to listen for it.
The helicopter attracts zombies over here, man.
All right, I'm staying in this house.
Get indoors.
Is that just a random AI thing?
Yeah, it's not even an AI thing. It's like a meta event.
Yo, I'll be straight up. Ever since the helicopter went off, I haven't seen a single zombie on the road.
It's like right near us.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Block the wall.
No, just get inside. Get inside. Get inside. Who the fuck is at the farm? Get inside. I'll
Can I go
fucking kill
outside
you.
and wave at the? Wave at the.
Motherfucker, you literally closed it on my.
My guy looks like he's angry.
Oh no, he looks like he's about to kill someone.
It says he's getting a tad weepy. I don't know why.
I got
You took my
pussyitis.
antidepressants, bro.
Are you gonna kill someone? PK? You look like a murder someone.
He's getting fucking.
Fucking back off, man. God.
Oh shit.
What's with the stapler? I'll get you
Go
the
in the
fucking
backyard and
stapler,
dig a
bro.
grave.
Let me eat my pickles in peace, dog.
Oh hey, look, there's a door open right here in the back.
As you proceed to walk right outside of it.
Look at this.
Why do you know? Why do you not fucking? Oh, there is no door to close.
Huh.
I could probably.
Lock the
make
door.
something. Let me see if I can make something. What covers that? A fence?
What? The
What
hole?
would cover that doorway?
I can cover it right now.
All right, PK, are you buy books again?
I have metal.
I
things.
can't. Give me a second.
Yep. I have a fuck ton.
I'm making a door right now. One sec.
I'll tell you
I
what we
can make
have.
metal though.
You can make a metal door.
Yes.
We have carpentry volumes 1 to 4, cooking volumes
Sounds better.
1, 2, 4, and 5. We have electricity volume 1, farming volumes 1 to 3,
Okay.
first aid 1 to 3,
Okay.
fishing 1 and 2, forging volumes 1 and 2, mechanics volumes
Oh my
1
God,
to 5.
TV.
Volumes 1 to 5.
Yep. Metalwork volume 1.
You making
Tailoring volumes 1 to 3.
Are you making this
Okay.
metal door, or do you want me to
And
just
I
put
have
up a wooden
volumes
one for
1 and
now? I'm
3.
putting up a wood one for now.
I
And we can
have
tear it down.
trapping
Motherfucker,
volume
you just
2.
completely ignored
Okay,
me.
we need that.
I
had
didn't
a
hear
trapping
you. What?
volume 2, and then I have tailoring volume 4.
Okay, we need those. Yep.
Okay, hold on. I still have more.
Fuck, I can't see shit in this fucking car.
Electricity volume 1. Was that something you need?
No, we have that.
Okay. I'll fuck off with that. And then you said what for trapping? You have 1 through what?
Trapping, we have volumes 1 and 3, so we need 2.
Okay, I have 2.
Perfect.
Okay, there's
I
the
don't think
motel.
this is anything on the TV, dude. I don't think this is. That is anything.
But, but they're talking
Yeah.
about wood and bars and
Yeah, I'm getting carpentry out of it.
Are you?
Yeah.
It depends on what episode it
Oh my
is. Like if
God.
you're
Holy
I don't know.
fucking shit, everyone is here. What the?
Oh my god, I made it back. Please
kill
don't.
anyone
It was
on
a
your way
lie.
back?
My car keeps
Still off
stalling.
on the.
Did you drive?
There it goes.
Just
PK, I'm
drive
sorry.
in here during the
Did I
middle of
just
a
miss
helicopter
TV
event.
time?
Yeah, you did.
PK, one more time.
Oh my
Did
God,
you
there's
need?
zombies everywhere.
Did you need tailoring 4?
Do we need tailoring for?
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit, we have a truck now? What
Yes,
the
we
fuck?
do.
That's my
I'll keep
truck.
that then.
Hell yeah. I might spend today cutting my hands a bunch, so I can upgrade bandaging. So then, like, I heal more efficiently.
Here's one.
I'm already a doctor.
You're already a doctor? Fuck.
You haven't already started, have you?
James are
No, I literally were just ready to start. Are you the only doctor holding? Because I may just get it to help then, or help you out.
Go ahead if you want.
Or I could learn sewing or clothes working, so that I could make us really good clothes.
Oh, yep.
Well,
Yeah, we
could
do
upgrade.
need that.
Would that also allow you to like upgrade armor and stuff? Or
Yeah, you can make patches, and then your patches become more scratch and bite resistant, and then you guys can like, everyone can do much more wilder shit like push military bases and stuff with that.
Hey, Spicy.
He's not talking to you because he's still upset about the car.
I think he's mad at me.
Do we have a jack somewhere in here? Is there a jack anywhere?
I think it's like one of the back storage units.
This fog is really cool, by the way. This is kind of cool.
God, it makes me feel like my death is way more imminent.
I do not see a
oh,
jack.
TV's on again.
Oh.
Oh. Get the fuck out of the way.
Get out of the way. I want to watch.
I leveled up from all the way over here.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Oh, hold on.
What?
What were you saying
I
about
put your I put the key to the car on the left shelf over by the bookshelf.
It got moved.
Cool. There's a belt in the locker in the bathroom. Just fucking beat yourself with it.
Why do that when you just stab him with a pen?
Go outside and pick your switch.
Oh my god, jeez. That's really old school. Also,
you should be proud that I made it back alive. Okay.
Hey James, if you break down the digital watches and shit, that also helps with electronics.
I'm not even really doing that much now, because
Yeah,
I read that like
Oh,
the
dude,
bomb
shirt
recipes you can only get like from choosing that class.
Oh really?
I guess unless
This
I
guy
find
took
them.
his
or
shirt
something,
off.
but yeah, I can't even.
Whoa.
Level 6
Ew.
carpentry.
Are you? What are you doing with that hammer?
I love that walk rolls. Yeah.
Do you have a farming rake, Bubba?
It's called a hoe, like your mom.
Whoa.
Just menu.
Man, I just see James limping into here.
It's called a hoe. Like,
Talking about the breakfast menu at Taco Bell finally being back. Fuck yeah.
and the TV's off. Damn it.
Is that how you're gonna deflect that comment, Joey?
Hey, Holden. Holden.
Yeah.
You're saying something about I should just basically just cook all the mince, the frozen mince.
Since I
right?
cook all of it, I say if you're hungry, just cook that shit.
Can you guys cover me while I rip up all of these fucking clothes?
Just try to cook up some meals.
I'm just
and,
out
like, put 'em in
front.
the fridge.
I have to cook up
Yeah,
like
that's what
30. Thank you, Joe.
Oh, James. Where you at? I just saw you.
Yeah, I'm ripping up all of their clothes so then we can have a bunch of patching stuff.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
I'm just gonna make a lot of stir
Here you go. That's yours.
I need a jack.
We can get one at the. I can get you one.
Do you have to wash all these though if they're bloody?
No, don't worry about it. Let me rip them though, because I can just stack a bunch of this right now. I have to rip them all, or you can give them to me, and then I can make them into sewing shit.
Yeah,
and
I'll
make
just
patches.
rip a bunch and I'll just
Anyone
Yeah.
injured and want me to take a look?
Oh, I need to spend some time working on my nimbleness.
Depression. Apparently, I'm very depressed.
Well,
There's antidepressants in the medical crate.
Okay, good. I need it.
just stop.
We're gonna be here for a while, PK. There's like a hell of zombies.
That's fine. We're chilling.
All right. So antidepressants.
We need to go to like a hardware store and get some wrenches and stuff.
We looted
Yeah.
the one that was in here.
We cleared out the one that's near us. We may have to go to a different town.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We're definitely gonna have to go to another town for sure.
Stuff or
Wait, what are you taking?
antidepressants?
I mean, if you want to. You could just go like, I don't know, read a book or eat something that isn't shit.
How good is foraging, by the way? Because I heard I can make like axes with it and shit.
That's what
I
I'm
went
focusing
foraging
on.
and
You're
found,
focusing on that?
I found
Okay.
like shit all.
We don't have anybody focusing metalworks, do we?
James is, isn't he?
I don't know.
He's a mechanic, isn't he?
He's
Yeah,
a
but
metal worker.
I think that goes both.
He's a
I
metal
think.
worker. He's a metal worker. No, he's not a
Oh,
mechanic.
okay. Okay, so I have mechanic then.
Okay. The best way to do that is just to take parts off and put them back on cars, but you can only do it once a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched your video today.
You did your homework.
Learning.
To say I'm obsessed with this game is like an understatement. This game is sick.
It's chill. I like it.
Okay, so the garage to the left here. How about we start putting like automotive tools and shit like that in here?
Yeah.
Everything's separated.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Great, yeah.
We have a weapons room in the back.
Yeah.
Who left their bag outside? What the fuck?
All right, I don't even have a bag.
Yeah, just drop them off from here in the bathroom. I have to clean them too.
In the bathroom? Okay.
Yeah.
So in the main building, right?
Yeah. Main building. Cleaning all 44.
Oh, we don't have vegetables.
We can start a farm in the back corner, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
someone-
found
Hey,
you
will you
guys.
turn PvP off? I see that shit. He's trying to kill us.
Wait, so where am I? Sorry, where am I putting it? Just on the
Hi,
ground?
Gumbus.
Yeah, just put it on the ground. You're good. Are you're in that
Oh,
leather
hi.
jacket, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
hi, hi.
Just put it on the ground near me.
Do you want the dirty ones too?
Everything that you got, I'll clean them myself. It's all good.
All right. Well, there's 77 on the ground there for you.
Oh my.
That's just from that pile out front of the zombies.
Oh my. All right, that's good though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're excessively exerted, so we gotta take a little bit of a break. That being said, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right
All
back.
gone yet?
Yeah.
I believe it is. An EOD suit, Jesus.
Arco, I need a jack. Give me a jack.
There was a jack. I saw it.
Oh,
Yeah, like check the
They're
trunks
full
of
it, dude.
cars.
Oh, zombie on me.
Oh,
You
the
good?
log is gone.
Kill it, bro.
I'm coming.
Hit him.
Get his ass. How do I drag a zombie?
PK, turn that fucking PvP off, mister.
How do I patch?
Patch what?
Did it die?
You just
Clothing.
right-click the item you want to repair
Someone-
and go to inspect.
Someone
and
pick it
should
up?
Bring up something,
Alright,
a little
thank
I think
menu.
Yeah, inspect. All right, thank you.
Probably still dragging it around.
I didn't do anything.
Whatever.
Oh, but you're dragging corpses.
How am I
Oh, if
dragging
anyone
a
gets
corpse? I didn't
chance,
do anything.
Someone try to bring a cooking pot back.
I literally, I didn't.
They're
do
in the
anything.
fucking
Have one.
cupboard.
Yeah, we definitely have a
Oh.
pot.
Let me check it again.
But like a big pot though. Are you looking for a big pot?
What about paint
It
bucket?
just says cooking pot. Let me.
Dog, why?
I actually don't think we have a big pot.
Why does eating make me sad and bored? What the fuck?
Because you're
Eat
probably
good
eating
food.
shit.
You're eating dog shit food, yeah.
Is it
Well,
frozen?
if we had a cook.
I'm trying to. I'm getting
Cook
it
is
now.
slacking.
Yeah, it is.
Just take the.
Is it
frozen
gonna get to the
item
point where I'm gonna have to like fucking switch with
I am.
Eddie?
No, I
I'm
can.
the only one that knows how to do
item,
it.
Shove it in the microwave until it's cooked.
Yeah.
Oh, that
cooking
worked. Okay,
actual
I didn't know this
certified
worked.
Back, so we don't have. We're trying to use the cheap stuff first.
I'm gonna put all this cloth stuff in one of the lockers for right now.
Here, I got some more coming for you.
Harvest these zombies.
Dope.
I actually need to get some bandages anyway, so.
How the fuck did I just scratch my arm? I didn't even do anything.
Oh, I found a jack.
Well, you're running through trees.
No, I haven't even left the area.
Hmm.
I vaulted over this blue thing in the
Is
back.
there gloss
of
on it?
No, I don't think so. What the fuck? Ethan, why do you look? Is that? Did you just make like yourself?
I think he did.
Oh, he's hard muted. Marco, where the fuck are you? Where's my goddamn jack?
I just found 2 of them.
Where are you?
Kind of where Marco found me by a gas station.
Here, and you
I'll come back right now.
Yeah, just toss it into this locker in front of me.
Anyone
What
got a
happened to
boo boo
my
that I
axe?
can
What
look at?
the fuck?
Hey, can I take a look at your leg?
The middle one. I'm gonna take half.
The middle one? Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Dude,
Can I look at your leg? I'm the doctor.
All right, I put 13
Mind if
more
I take a
dirty
look?
rags in
All
there.
right, cool. Yeah, just leave. I think that's good for right now.
I think I got robbed or something.
What happened?
My fucking axe is missing.
Is it the campfire axe?
No, it was like a military axe.
Stop moving.
Did you
PK.
use it all and break
Did it
it?
break?
PK, where are you?
I actually
Front
repaired
door
it.
right now.
It was.
Can you stop moving?
There you
real
are.
quick?
Oh, here it is. It did fall on the ground.
I just wanted some titties in my face, that's all.
What you
So
doing?
if it says litter,
Keep
that
it
Sigma,
means
thank
that,
you
like,
for
it,
gifting
like,
a sub to
out the
Gage.
border,
Okay.
right?
Which is
Oh, do you not
the
know where the
leg that's
bookshelf is?
fucked up? Is it your right foot's the one that's fucked up, right?
I don't know. Let me go watch the TV while you do this.
There you go.
Oh, it's TV time. TV time.
TV?
TV. TV.
So many fucking
TV?
people.
TV? TV?
I'm
Hey,
bored.
let me go grab
I'm
more
bored.
some more
Ah, you
medical
pussy.
supplies.
Oh no, I'm not
Get
getting
it. I like TV.
TV.
Out of the way.
It's not
Out of the way.
working?
TV.
I like TV.
I'm tuning in.
And for a minute, oh my god, those planks.
What kind of nail is your guys' favorite nail?
Oh, they're banging.
Is anyone here else
So
having an
many people.
injury?
And then like a horde of zombies just walks through the front door.
All right.
Aw.
All right. Good show. Good show, guys. Good show.
You done checking me out?
Waiting for the.
No, I was
end credit
cleaning
scene.
your scratch there. It got infected.
I have
I'm
no
gonna take
idea
a
how
look at
that
this
happened.
splint. Oh, it's fractured. Okay.
Yeah, it's still broken, man.
Yeah, well,
Holden,
You'll
fix it.
Holden.
For
Good luck with
fuck's
that.
sake.
There's two
I'm trying
jacks
to
in
work
there
on
now.
foraging so I can do that. Anyone else got an
Give him
injury?
a robot leg. We have the technology.
I'll fucking cut your leg off and like attach it to him.
I don't know if it'll
Oh,
work.
no, I'm already going on my fucking insane route. God damn it, that didn't take long. Anyone else got an injury I can look at? I want to look at it.
Threw my back out
Come here,
when I was with your
PK. Come
mom.
here, PK. I know you had some scratches earlier.
We got some stir fries cooking up.
Let me see.
Hold on,
Putting-
let me examine
That's
you.
fine. I'm the fucking doctor, idiot. I can
I'm not looking at
examine
you.
myself.
Hey, do we have scissors, by the way?
There should be a pair
What's
somewhere.
wrong with your left hand?
All right, thank you.
There's a
Where
It's a
the fuck are you at?
laceration.
there. I just said I put them in here. There's two of them in here now.
Okay, you're good, PK. One of your wounds was healed, so you're good.
Mm-hmm.
You hold him.
Where'd you put the
It's not a
scissors,
fucking
Compass?
bite, you moron. Get out of my face.
Freaking
Hey, there's
fricker.
some broken spears here unless people want to take them and fix them.
Stop looking at me, you weirdo.
I'm the doctor, you piece of shit.
Oh, I,
Let me
feel, I
look.
feel fine. I'm refusing
Well, I
medical.
think
Leave me
you're
the fuck
wrong. I
alone.
think you're the
Okay.
one
Skip.
that's
Yeah.
a
What about you
doctor,
guys?
bitch.
Skip.
Skip.
No.
Skip.
Come here, goose.
Skip.
Come here, goose.
Skip.
Yep.
Skip.
I refuse medical.
Ow.
Like we start
God
fighting a
damn
game
it.
of werewolves.
There are so many fucking people here. There's like ants.
Well, you'll be able to find me. I always have a beard and a mullet.
Hey, you're
16
fine.
people as ants.
I'm gonna go boost cars and steal shit out of them.
Here, I'll come with you, Gumbus.
Dude, if you get good at, if you have pretty high electrician stat, you can hotwire cars and
you
just
can
fucking
if you-
dip.
You choose burglar straight off the bat. You can.
Oh, you can just hotwire? Oh.
I'm just
Hell
gonna
yeah.
go steal a shitload of batteries and all that.
If you can, bring back scissors. I'm not finding any. I need them to start doing
Scissors.
Stop moving.
Good thing it's
Tailoring.
marked on the map now where
Stop
home
moving,
base is.
goose.
I'm fine. You already checked me out. God damn! Stop looking at my ass.
Damn.
Now he's got a
Oh,
field.
there's lots of cars around
over
here.
there.
Yeah, lots of them around here.
Okay, let me check.
Stop mixing food with the
Oh,
utensils.
Yeah. Guys,
Yo,
I can organize
Ligma,
them,
thank
right?
you for the 5 gifted, dude. I appreciate
All
it.
right,
Thank
I
you.
got
Check
stir
you.
fry. Who wants stir fry?
I'll take some.
Shut up!
We
Yeah,
don't
I'm
have
hungry.
scissors, do we, huh?
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Stir fry on the ground.
Okay, I'll eat it
And
only
this
if you let me
truly
take.
TTRP, we just
I want one, I'm hungry.
Yo, there's a lot of people talking. I'll be honest. There's Game Awards last year.
There's a lot of fucking people.
Get over
When
it.
you guys eat it, yeah, just leave the dish. Okay.
All right, I'm going to a different fucking voice chat. I can't do it by talking to each other. I'm going to a different voice channel or something.
There's always
You
in
could
game.
always switch in game.
Yeah, there's always in game.
Yeah, there's always in game.
No, because
all in the
then I
same
can-
We're all in the
area.
same area.
I can still hear you guys from halfway across the map. It literally do no difference.
No, I lowered the radius of that. It's still gonna be pretty loud.
Yeah.
But it's instead of 300 by default aisle range, it's 150. It's still a lot, but
Yo,
I wanted-
I gotta reload.
Goose, you heard that Bo was a pussy, right?
I got you.
him be.
Do we have extra food? I need some actually.
You
Got
leave him
food
be.
here.
I'm hungry.
There's stir fries on the ground, boys. I only got 2. I'm gonna make more, but
Dude, it's
Wanted it.
literally the extent of my fucking foraging is to remove grass.
Yes, I would like to go fishing, but I don't have any fishing equipment.
how do I unlock?
Someone talk. Use the in-game VoIP, pussy.
I can already hear people peeking in it, man.
Yeah.
Oh, TV.
Hello? Yeah, there you go. Yo, give me back my stir fries after you guys finish that. After you
No,
finish eating.
mine.
My pan's back.
Coke floats. Fishing.
Hey, Spicy, where do you want me to put the cigarettes for you? Because I grabbed a box when I was out.
Middle crate
Oh,
Okay.
in the main room over here.
that's
My
bad.
God.
Gotcha.
Does anyone have a spear backpack, or does anyone know where?
No.
That one?
No.
Yeah, backpack.
Well, what a good episode of fishing.
Yeah, and I now know to carry a fucking paperclip on me at all times, thanks to the army.
TV.
Huh. I'm gonna try plumbing the fancy toilet.
Don't fucking leave that shit alone. I swear to fucking God.
Please don't fuck with plumbing it. Don't fuck with plumbing it.
I'm already setting that up. I swear to God, you better leave that shit alone.
I'm
That
washing
says-
myself in the
Does
toilet.
Kill you.
anyone know where to get some backpacks, or are we out of backpacks for now?
You should set a sink up outside for
Can
me.
you go find one?
I am washing myself in the
Hey,
toilet.
hey.
Please give me my privacy.
Are you able to do that, Marco?
Do what? The plumbing? Yeah, I'm
Are you able to put
doing it right now.
No, so are you able to put sinks outside?
You can, but there's no real point in that because the way plumbing works
I have to
is,
keep running in and out to fill up my water can.
well, that sucks to be. We can set up a rain barrel outside.
I don't know. Hey, Holden, do you have scissors?
No. Who's handling farming? Is it you, Ethan?
Build a rock.
Chalupa, are you heading into town? Because I'll go with you to get some fucking scissors.
No,
You're handling
I'm setting
farming?
up
Yes.
like plumbing and shit.
Look in
I
this
guess.
satchel. I got you.
Oh, yeah, so it'll be a
fertilizer,
bit for our next,
seeds,
like,
all
town
kinds
trip
of
then?
shit. There's
Yeah,
even
I'll be a
watering
bit.
Can, I think, in there.
Unless you
yeah,
want to
okay,
head out
I
on your
will.
own.
I don't know if I'm that good to do that yet. Holden, you want to go into a city trip with me?
Hang on.
Okay, because I'm trying to get scissors so I can start all this.
I just found another holster and a 38 if someone wants it. Or sorry, 36.
I haven't leveled much of my gun skills yet, so if you have a higher
Imagine
skill than me,
leveling.
I recommend you just do it.
Imagine leveling. Just go shoot the gun.
Who needs a
There you go.
holster? Holster, anyway, holster.
Okay, Zero.
You're just
where
gonna
you
have to
at?
wait for it to rain for this to fill up.
I think you're good. Also, isn't there a school
Yeah, okay.
backpack in the lockers for you, Tio?
Okay,
Or
Zero.
good.
I have
Let me
a
go check for you.
Project
Follow me.
Zomboid. Where do you go? I have
Where's the
fishing tackle
weapon?
as well, but no fishing rod.
It's over this way. Follow me. Whoops, my bad. I didn't mean to do that shit. It's through this door.
Okay.
And then through here. And then this entire room is full. In here, in here. These weapons are. This is a weapon.
Wait, you need twigs? I found some twigs earlier.
Okay, I think at this point I'm not even bring a gun. God damn it. Where are we putting like holsters and shit at?
Where are you holding?
There's a
I'm
holster
over
in here in the locker room.
over here. What's
I
up?
have a scratch on my thigh.
He's infected. We gotta put him down.
Shut up, pussy. Let me take a look.
Yeah, far right. Oh fuck, there is. I think someone's got the school backpack. I'm sorry.
It's infected.
Give me a second. I don't know if we have any more.
He's
I'm
infected.
gonna get some water now, and then we'll go.
The fuck? I'll
yeah,
shoot.
If you guys can also get a spare
Hang on, let me
one as
grab
well.
some alcohol. That's the
Actually,
best we got.
Backpack as well.
Let's wait till morning. It's gonna be fucking night, and I don't know if that's worth the risk for it. Holden, you're working on medical stuff, right?
Yeah. What'd you?
I'm right here next to you. I can
Where'd you go,
take
Ethan?
I can take my gloves off and keep digging up dirt and scratching my hands if you want to heal. If you want to bandage them.
Nah, I can just keep healing as we go. There's no point in like injuring yourself.
The thing is, if I scratch up my hand, it doesn't do much, and I'll be fine.
Horde at you.
No.
It doesn't take any time at all.
Flying somewhere.
Hordes don't just happen.
Hey Z-Rob, is your shirt ripped?
It's more like natural attraction factors, like noise and shit.
Check if it is, and then I'll try to patch it up when I can.
My pants are ripped.
Okay, cool.
Well, they look
I
ripped.
will
I
try
don't
to.
know.
There probably are if they look ripped. I'll try to patch them up when I get back if I get scissors.
I thought.
Because
someone
it's
ate it already,
crackling is
or
all.
Didn't eat it?
I can hear it crackling. I'm not sure if that means it's done or not.
Oh yeah, no. It isn't even turned off. No.
Oh shit.
You ready to go, Zero?
You just doing farm work, Ethan?
You know.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
I literally don't know what I'm doing.
To be honest, I don't even know what to do with either. It's just I can remove grass.
If you forage a
this
bunch,
grass that's
you
in
need
my
it.
way?
You can do that, or try to
In
dig
my
up
farm.
stuff and like.
TL.
Yeah, right here.
Press the
Use
end key.
See,
Yeah,
this, see all this grass in my farm?
And then just
Yeah, and then you just okay. So when it has the question marks, like on the little oh wait, hang on, in the top left, press the like little spyglass. Investigate area.
Okay.
Okay, and when it has the question marks, that means you're not gonna find anything. You need to go walk out in the woods. Just be careful because you might scratch yourself.
Okay.
Do you want to take these gloves? Then
Watch my bag.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
I'll take them.
All right, yeah.
I have my own gloves.
All right. Anyone want some food?
I'll take some.
It's on the ground for you. I'll cover
my
you.
stuff I had.
I really hope that was correct. I hope my math was right. I couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3 that I needed to go.
Slice the
If
bread and
not,
make a
then we have
sandwich.
one that's not connected. If not, fuck it.
There's no fucking.
Because I think with foraging, or ooh, maybe is anyone doing survival? Because setting up traps would be really good.
Yeah.
Oh, I was right.
I've got some trapping. Let me actually check.
Where are you, Ethan? I'll give you some.
I've got a good.
Got some bread with. I got some bread over here.
Do I need to bring this fishing?
I'm
tackle?
in the house. I'm putting some stuff away.
Any effect on zombies? No.
Here you go. Drop.
That would kind of suck because the way
Yeah,
VoIP
I don't
works, right?
Either. Where are you?
Bread right next to me.
Okay.
Foraging.
Anyone else need food?
Don't touch
Here's
my
some
bread.
Based on searching for
That's gonna make you
Look
depressed.
around, use the M key to toggle search. Okay, so you hit the M key.
I have, yeah, I have the
All right, I got one more bread left. Here's
I
last
see,
bread.
I see, okay.
All right, have fun. Make some more food.
Bro,
Someone needs to bring
cook some of the fucking
if someone gets
meat.
a chance, I need someone to bring back a cooking pot and a baking pan.
In here.
That's gonna go a long
There's a
way.
baking pan in here.
There's one more bread on the ground.
Isn't there?
Which one of you motherfuckers left the microwave on? How many times is this gonna happen where I'm gonna have to shoot one of you?
This shitty ass bread. Okay, let's go.
I'm still peckish.
All right, I got another bread here if you need it. Leaving it outside the door. Spread out the kitchen.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna follow you. You went up this way and I see you. I'm a little peckish, but I'll be alright right now.
I have a bunch of.
No, you're good. You're good. We're not that far from the house here. Because I want to level up survivalist to the point where like.
Anything more? Oh, you're just fixing me water.
If you leave that, I don't know if it's you, but if you fucking leave that microwave on, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
The twigs? I wonder if I take the twigs.
You could probably make them like little knives or
Yeah,
stuff
little
like that,
knives
right?
or something like
Spears, or a
yeah.
stone axe. I think you can do that. Oh, hey, I have some over here. This way, right on top of me.
Oh, I don't see it.
Okay, I guess I'll grab it.
Yeah, you just grab it. It's probably twigs, right?
No, it looks like a bug, but how do I?
Right click it?
Did I dig furrow with hands or what do I do?
No. It should say something like forage bugs or something like that. I got cut, I think. Yeah, my hand got fucking.
Straight parent. I'll fucking listen, man. This water, if this house burns down because these dumbasses are leaving forks in the fucking microwave,
I can't
I'll kill them.
forge this. I think it's in a tree or some shit. I don't know. Oh, pick up. Oh, I clicked up. Oh.
Yeah. You have to like click the little.
Click the.
item thing, you know?
Oh, I got a cricket.
Oh, sick. Yeah, you can like eat those.
Oh hell yeah! I guess you.
Like, cook
Or
'em
I'll
and
bake
shit.
them. I'll like put a bunch in and bake
Yeah,
them or
yeah.
something. I guess you and I could do foraging together because we'll
Yep.
go out together.
Foraging, or we can work on crafting.
Yep. Right now it's 10 o'clock, so it's dark.
Yeah. These gloves are worn. That's why. You want to? Let's go back to you can like repair the gloves.
I needed scissors first before I can even
Oh,
start making
fuck.
patches,
Alright.
which sucks. So like
We'll,
all that shit is
we'll go
like
look
dependent
for
on
'em,
one
yeah.
item. Yeah.
We'll go look for them.
Come sun up.
Yeah. All right, I kind of get this look, but still kind of.
Yeah, it makes a bit more sense. The tailoring stuff, I'm really curious how the fuck I'm gonna pull that off because it seems like I have to get a bunch of fucking thread and then I have to get a metric fucking ass ton of patches and then I start fixing clothing and then it levels. Like it requires a lot of setup, but I'm guessing later on, like that's like big money shit.
I just don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with twigs right now. It's like there's nothing I can really do with it.
Maybe you can make a small like fire.
Something like that, probably.
Something like that. I don't know.
Just get all this fucking grass out of here.
Because if we can get
Ethan, just
trapping
let me
up,
know when you need me to get these fucking. Let me know when the grass builds up, and I gotcha.
because if we can get trapping up, we can lay out like passive traps for winter
Yeah,
and stuff. And I think we need to get a bunch of fish or something come winter because they're fatty.
Yeah. Do we want to move these bodies farther away, or?
I'm gonna move them a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just getting them out of the roadway. That's the only thing that Marco said that was important.
Well,
can you look at my hand? I had to bandage it.
Okay, get out of the drive. Stop moving.
I was getting out of the way of the car.
I'm gonna install a rear.
Good clothes anywhere? I need new pants.
What the fuck is cooking?
Check the locker room in the back.
It's just a bug, the audio
near
effect.
the TV. There's a locker
That's what
room
good
full of
pussy
clothes.
sounds like.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Just keep checking on it. Make
Sounds
sure
like
the
it's
bandage is
sizzling.
clean.
What?
What
What pussy you fucking?
Yeah, bro, you might want to get checked out if you hear shit crackling.
Turn the lights off if you're gonna use my car, for fuck's sakes.
Gonna run the goddamn battery out.
Actually, yeah, that's kind of important to turn the battery off.
Hey, where are we leaving like car parts and stuff?
I'm in the garage.
over here, like
Yeah, the
car
left.
batteries and shit.
Is there a place where I can put my foraging shit at?
Put them in the crates over here in this garage.
Crates over here? Okay.
See, there's one with tires. The toolbox over there has the appropriate tools.
I'm gonna use this top right one for all my foraging.
If you need more crates, let me know.
Should we make one for like windows and stuff?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, I put the windows in with the tires for now, so.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put like the batteries and stuff in there.
Guess
as
I'll
well,
make
just to
another
save
one.
I mean, we could definitely upgrade some. We could definitely replace some of the windows and stuff on these cars, especially if we tend to keep these ones.
I'm just gonna start getting fucking grass out of here.
You better turn that off when you're done. What are you doing here?
Trying to disassemble this table, but I can't like access. Weird.
Oh, this car's not bad. The hood's a piece of shit.
Yeah, we just need to fix the hood, but we need metal. We need we need sheet metal for it. Yeah.
Fucking dead guy.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Working on my nimbleness.
Work on a new build? Yeah, they do. Some do. Some do.
The only way to level it is walking around with like a melee weapon in your hand.
I see.
Stomping on this zombie's balls.
That way I can keep going down my melee build. Yo.
Hey, Ethan.
Does anyone need food? I'm gonna be cooking a batch of food real soon.
You don't need to be.
I could use it soon. I'm peckish right now, so
you can fill this water barrel right here with buckets from the sink. By the way, I'd recommend you do that, and just do it. Just fill up those barrels. What the fuck? I said, you're not cooking to anything that's canned, are you, Eddie? What? Eddie.
There, we got lots of crates.
Eddie!
Stick time. This one needs stick time.
Eddie! Eddie, I swear to fucking God. Eddie! Eddie! Is this man just fucking dono-walling me?
I just wanted some titties in my face, that's all.
Eddie! I'm going to kill you if you do not unmute right now. In Discord, yes. Eddie, motherfucker, I saw you unmute. I'm about to kick this man. I'm about to kick this man. Eddie,
What's
just
going on
been
here?
fucking cooking on two things.
I'm just trying to cook some food. Figuring it out.
We're fucking talking to you, you idiot.
I can't hear you, Marco. I don't know why, but
That's why I
literally
said
cannot hear you.
unmute in Discord.
I need food. I think VoIP just broke.
Yeah, I can't hear anyone anymore.
And I appreciate your interest.
I'm actually killing this one.
All right. Okay.
It
What?
just stopped working.
I said for 10 times over and over again.
Oh.
Are you using canned goods or are you using the fresh
Oh,
stuff?
I'm only using the fresh frozen and fresh stuff. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
I never heard you once in game. That's
I'm
all
gonna
I'll
kill
say.
you. Over here. Go cook your shit in the microwave.
Huh? Why not?
No, I said go cook your shit in the microwave.
Is food ready yet, Eddie? Because
I was, and then we're figuring stuff out.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that should be done soon. Okay.
All right.
Where did we put the VHS?
Holy shit, dude.
What the fuck is that sound?
Like, are you doing yoga over there, Hina?
Yeah, I'm working out, building up some strength so I can carry more stuff if we go on these runs. Squatting.
I'm hungry.
You want to join my Tai Chi group?
Nah.
Fine then. Good luck finding inner balance, dude.
There's a skull next to PK's name.
Because he's going to kill us.
Yeah.
He's a perverter.
What did you do?
People said they couldn't hear each other for a while.
You hear me?
Swap, split into two channels, two quadrants.
Hold on, I can hear you.
Home squad and the not home squad.
Spicy.
Oh, I think it's
I
good
can
now.
hear you.
I heard Holden in game just now.
Yeah, I might have just scuffed for a second.
I didn't hear him. I was standing right next to him.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it. I didn't hear him, yeah.
That was happening yesterday too, though.
I'm not hearing you right
fuck
now
it.
either, Ethan.
Fuck it, just
Shit.
a real test to comms. Just don't clutter them.
Hey, come morning though, I am leaving to go get scissors and shit. So whoever wants to come with,
Yeah,
come
I'm gonna
with.
go to town. We can go to town and loot what we have to.
I'm gonna go to town too on your mom.
Sheesh. Eddie, are you almost done cooking, by the way?
See, I just heard an Eddie in game.
I didn't hear him.
Yeah, then.
I can hear him right now.
He said he had stir fry and something else.
Hold on.
What's that fucking noise in the kitchen? Is that him cooking?
I think so.
Someone just fucking tripped me because they ran.
Loud.
Who's this?
Oh, I think it's actually like the bacon noise coming out of the kitchen that fucks up VoIP.
No way, you think so?
The cooking sound? Yeah, it's
Because I
definitely
ran
buggy.
away and I can hear everyone again, and then I go back to the hold up.
Oh.
No, it's just
I just heard Eddie in game again.
Oh, I'm talking now.
James.
On with you, Gumbus.
James.
I mean,
Gumby Wumby. Stop pushing me.
I'm a pacifist.
Pass a fist through your face.
Are those graves? What the fuck?
That's what I was looking at right now.
Yeah, I'm burying these bodies. They're grossing me out.
I'm just like throw them across the street and burn.
No burning.
How the fuck
Put
do
'em
you
in the
watch
graves.
these stupid
Is,
VHSs? I just watched
food
it
done
and
yet, Eddie, by the way?
Yeah,
How
I
many
have the food on me.
bodies
It's
can you
the
put in
garage.
a grave?
5.
Just tell me if you need it.
Yeah, I can get it right now. If that'd be great.
I need food. Give me food.
Alright. I got 3 dishes on the floor, guys. 3 dishes of stir fry on the floor.
Thank you.
Leave the pans back there.
Yeah, well.
Okay, you need to add more shit in this because this only like it does 2 hunger. That's it. You need to add more
Okay.
stuff to the stir fry. I'm eating this whole thing.
What the fuck, dude? I need food.
This
Damn. Holden, you sound like fucking Chef Ramsay, bro.
Hey, Marco, where do you want me to put an empty bowl if you want that for
Put 'em in the
water
kitchen.
storage? We don't want to use it for water caching or anything?
You could put them on the roof if you'd like, but I'd say you could fill them up in the kitchen. Just put them in a cabinet or something.
All right, sounds good. Water doesn't go bad in this game, right? Or does it?
There is such thing as contaminated water, yes.
Okay, cool.
That's why I have the water catchers on the roof, and they feed through like the showers and stuff like that for filtering.
Can we like make charcoal by making fire and shit, and like grabbing the charcoals and stuff?
I have no idea, actually. I've never tried that.
I mean,
Or is
I
that
can
one,
make
like,
higher
too advanced?
quality food, but we don't have that much ingredients. I'd burn through this ingredients real fast if I start adding more stuff together.
Add the same ingredient multiple times.
I mean, I can, but we don't have like that much.
Sounds like
There is a freezer full of frozen food.
Yeah, I can like have 6 of those things per dish. That's gonna disappear. There's not a lot of.
So you don't
snacks
need
on
to
it either.
constantly be cooking.
Yeah, I
You just
know.
need to just ration the food.
Hey, is everybody ready to go?
Yeah,
I'm already headed out.
Oh,
0.
shit, okay.
0.
Are we walking?
We're in Discord 0. Are you? Hello.
Who has the keys to the other cars? I don't remember.
Do we need
Why
another
can't I
can
watch this
opener?
VHS?
It probably wouldn't hurt to have an additional.
I have one
Do
on
you have
me
it in your
too.
inventory?
I have
I
one
already
on.
put
James,
it
do you have the
in.
keys to this car from last night or no?
Yeah, why? I've been going back and forth with it.
You wanna
Okay, so
come?
the
You
tape's
wanna go
not
on
in there
a
now.
run
Go
with
ahead,
us?
Insert it and just hit
No.
play.
Can we get the
Okay,
keys
I've
to
done
the
that
run?
multiple times now,
No.
and it's not doing anything.
Okay.
If we can get keys to this,
Dad, let me borrow the car.
I'll go.
Fuck.
I'm going back and forth to the motel and breaking down the cars. Sorry.
Oh,
No,
more
that's
important.
perfect. I mean,
That's
we
more
can go to the
important.
motel
Yeah,
there and we'll walk around.
Those cars
Oh,
at the
alright, well then come
motel
on.
are perfect for just practicing mechanical
Yeah,
skills.
that's what I'm doing. I'm almost level 2 already.
Because they're
two-seater?
shitters
Take the VHS
too.
I will change seats so you can just climb in.
Put the tape in.
Climb in.
The shelf so I can grab
Man,
it.
I'm so glad we went back to Discord.
I don't have it. You took it.
If you want to change
Here, I'll
seats,
come with.
Goose, you need to hit V and then you'll see the wheel.
Shit.
All right, let's roll.
Oh.
Fucking guy.
Is there another freezer? Is anyone at the motel right now?
We're going there right now.
Can you tell me when you get there if there's another?
There is a freezer. Yeah, there is another freezer.
Just like the first one that we set up, the ice chest.
Yeah, there is one.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna go grab it on the way back.
No, Holden, I can't. It's playing for me.
Yeah, Marco, there is one here. It's in the between the two buildings that are on the left of the fucking of the motel.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
See, doesn't that look nicer?
No.
Bro, got real quiet at us.
I don't have anything to talk about. I'm just trying to farm.
Everybody's talking all at once, and now nobody's talking at all. What the fuck is this?
Do you want me to ask some more hypotheticals?
No.
Okay.
I appreciate the offer.
I'll take some hypotheticals, Gumbus.
What would you do if you went camping with Bowser and he forgot the matches, so he blew gas out of his ass to light the campfire and said, "Are you ready for s'mores?"
Well, how is he igniting his ass with it's just gas?
Because he has like fire breath, so it's the same thing. It's just coming out the other end.
So why does it matter if he doesn't have matches?
Just had a fart, so he let it go.
Boom, got him.
Well, I mean, the only option here really is grab a stick and a marshmallow.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
What are you gonna be rude? The fucking like 8-foot tall dinosaur thing.
I want food.
Oh, you on it? All right. Well, it's cooking right now. There's 3 dishes in the in the microwave. Once it's done, you guys can go pick it up. Does he fill you guys up quite a bit?
Oh. I think Marco's coming to load up the freezer.
Yeah, I'm coming right now.
Over here. Right around the corner here to your right.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, you here to grab the ice machine?
Yeah.
You're good. Ooh, an empty gas can. This wouldn't hurt.
Did you want another hypothetical?
Sure, hit me with it.
What would you do if this game glitched out and you're like, oh, what the fuck? And so you're like, I can't get back through that wall. So you go on the console commands and you type in no clip, and then your neighbor's feet just clip through your ceiling.
What do you smoke when we play? What do you smoke when we play video games, bro?
Nothing, just hypotheticals.
I'd probably just push it, get a broom and push him back through the floor, and then hit no clip again.
All right, food's ready, guys. Need some food.
What if you type in no clip before doing that and his feet just fall to the...
You got some new feet.
Isn't that what he just said?
Pretty satisfying now.
I said, what you would do if,
you know what? Fuck it. Free toast to suck.
Wait, did you just put the frying pan inside the microwave?
Hey, Eddie, do you need saucepans?
Yes, actually, I don't think we have saucepans. Let me check. We have frying pans.
All right, I grabbed you a saucepan.
Right. If you can, try to find pots. We need pots and cake trays, I believe. We got 3 cake.
All right, sorry, I'll go look for that. Yeah.
I mean, having multiples are actually fine because I can just fill them all up anyways and cook them all together. I mean, I wouldn't use the microwave, but we have free electricity, right? Or at least we have a lot.
For now, we do until like power goes out.
I might as well like use the microwave before we lose it. D-Rob, you need food?
Nope.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Hey, you needed a baking tray, you said?
I believe, yeah, a baking tray for cakes, yeah.
There's a cooking pot in the trunk of my car if you want to come grab it.
Where'd you go, Holdy? We're going fishing again.
Also start organizing all this canned food I brought.
Got it.
Marco, you're still by the motel, right?
I left. Why? What's up?
Oh, okay, no, I was just checking because I had extra cans I was gonna load up into you, but you're good.
Just the canned food, Eddie.
Yeah.
Oh, just the canned food? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Load all the fresh stuff in the trunk and I'll organize that.
Okay.
What would you do if someone stuffed $100 in your mouth but then slapped your cheek afterwards and ran away?
Come.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was the right answer. Yeah.
What was that?
That was the right answer. Yeah.
Thank you.
You just got $100.
You're so quick to answer that, bro.
Didn't you know? Come is always the answer.
Any questions with mouth play, bro? You always answer bust. It's like Monopoly, bro. You always
always bust.
All right, just take all the canned stuff.
How do I get rid of agitated again? Is it just smoking?
Yep. We have the smoker trait. It is just smoke up.
You want to bring your truck into the bay and I can take a look at it now?
Are you a mechanic?
I'm a level 2, and I've
Oh.
got, yeah, I can probably work it out now. I can probably get it up to 100, maybe.
Oh, up to the 10s. You're a quick fix
Up
mechanic.
to the 10s. It doesn't let me look at it right now, though.
You probably have to go through the hood side, don't you? I mean, I could look at it.
There we go. Now I can look at it. Let's see what the damage is. Ooh, your hood is fucked.
I VDM'd some cops on
Yeah,
the way
I
here.
can fix it now.
Can you fix my hood?
I can definitely fix it now. Yeah.
You have a hood to fix
your,
it?
Your hood is fucked. I need metal sheets, which I'm sure we have enough of inside. Check it out. But now I can craft metal sheets now too.
Is there a way to quickly move items besides loot alls, or is it just manual?
You can do it manual, yeah.
Control click too.
Oh, control. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can click drag and select shit.
Click drag is so slow. That's why.
Well, no, you can like, you know, like highlight shit when you click drag. You know what I mean?
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, you can like when you're selecting multiple fucking desktop icons or whatever the fuck.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing in this game.
Do you have the next mechanic book? Ooh, dude.
I brought some vegetable oil too.
Ooh. Put that in the cupboard.
I'm putting in this empty kettle thing.
Okay.
I'm just shoving shit in here and you can organize it as you want.
Yeah.
I just read the mechanic book and then it just like disappeared. Oh wait, never mind. I found it. Oh yeah.
I'm grabbing all my shit from the glove box.
It's alright, I'm gonna fix it. Why is it that I can never like work on this for some reason? There it goes. It's like down by the tire.
You can level up loans next.
You need a loan done?
The loan, bro. Trying to buy the next supercar.
Oh yeah, look at that! I fucking put your.
Oh shit! It's brand new. Nice.
It's brand new.
He fixed it.
I could get you a new tire too. Your tires are fucked.
Yeah, sure.
I could just go take some.
How fucked are my tires? Can I see?
Your
see.
tire, one is at 40, one is at 29.
You need extra backpacks? You said?
Yeah, I think
I just need
look for
something to
right?
carry shit in.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, the one that's. Fuck.
I'll try to get you something, but we need to drop off a bunch of stuff, and then we'll go back into town and get something, or you can come with.
Do you?
just a
Oh
simple
fuck! Do you need a
farmer.
tire pump? Because I also need the pressure. Like, yeah, if you could replace
I have
the.
that. I could do that too.
Yeah, fix the pressure on all of them and replace the ones that are fucked up.
I would need to go out real quick and back to the motel and grab the spare tires.
You want me to give you a ride? We can do it over there.
Oh, if you're Marco, if you're coming down, can you take us further into town and we'll like drop off some of the loot we have?
I got some. I only got 2 seats in my truck.
Fuck.
You know. I'm gonna. I was gonna say
The
I
only
could go
thing
down
I can do
to.
is like take other suspensions and install it. Cause I could. I guess there's no way to repair your suspension, but your suspension's about to go too. But like using all those spare parts over there at the motel, I could definitely like replace all this shit.
Yeah, I could go down to the gas station in the city, or well, in the town, because it's not really a city, and pick up spare parts and bring them back here if you want as well. Because I got a big bed.
Is that, I'm asking, is that the only way to do it?
Oh my god.
No, you can definitely find suspension around town, just as a
Well,
like
then,
a regular
take
item.
me to the motel. Let me put these metal things away, and then I can.
I found Holden.
Now I gotta come back and fix my.
Who the
own
fuck's
car.
just sitting there on the floor with a sun hat?
You found me.
Oh no, it's like Graph is sitting there
I need a
a
hat like that.
Yeah, I just killed you too.
Some bald guy.
I need a straw hat to be the farmer. I think it's that microwave that's fucking. As soon as I
Oh my
walk into
God,
that
Christ.
microwave,
Why would you guys?
Both
The
the
music
cooking
stops.
spots does that for some reason. Even the barbecue does that. Oh, you motherfucker, PJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, look what I did to this car.
Fuck, there's like nothing left of it.
Okay. So there's some performance suspension here that I could probably replace. I don't know how you can check the condition of it. How do I check that?
What are you gonna check?
Like, if it's good condition or not.
It should say like the percentage on it.
Oh, and you know what? Maybe it's better to dig. Wrong window.
If we stay here, we won't for it, and we won't aggro it, or move a little more inland this way.
All right, we got some food. We got some food. Anyone need some food?
I'll be back at base soon. I need some.
Hey James, are you bleeding?
Oh shit, I am bleeding. Oh shit, I scratched myself on that.
2319, 2319.
Oh, I leveled up though.
There's a regular tire back here
Let me see it.
in the trunk of the car.
How do I tell like what type of tires are on this thing?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
You're in the way. You're in the way.
All right.
Marco, get out of the way, man.
Let me do my work. Let me I'll uninstall one of them, the worst one, and see what it says. This should take a while.
What is that?
Okay, I'm taking it off.
Hey, where's the food?
Oh. Okay. Here,
Natural
Gordon Ramsay.
power / water
this is
using
heavy
generators
duty.
now. Ah, fuck.
It's its own tire. You might not even like.
I have to
Might
go
have to
find
find,
heavy
like,
duty. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, or else it's gonna look weird, ain't it? Like if I put a regular tire on it.
Yeah, probably. It's gonna look like some weird ass hybrid.
Have to find like another monster truck.
I'm gonna go to the garage in town, see if I can find some spare tires there. Load them up.
There's a few where you picked me up from.
I put some in the garage as well.
Well, like pickup trucks.
Big ones though.
I'm not sure.
Specific ones for the
I know there was 4 there. I counted 4 at least.
Hey Eddie, where do you want your baking tray?
Just put it in the.
I mean, I could just take these regular tires. You could have.
Or just put it in the crate, right?
Nah, fuck that.
Your baking
Put it
tray?
in the kitchen. Put it in the kitchen where all the.
Want me to take you back?
Yeah, go back.
I know, but inside the kitchen, where like specifically would like?
Oh, just put it in one of the. It should be one of the drawers that's just filled with cooking stuff, basically. And I'll sort it out.
Eddie, I'm hungry.
Yo, I got food.
Coming back.
I got 2 meals
The
left.
fucking mass grave next to the house.
Hey, do we have
Yeah, it's so pretty.
like a medicine cabinet? Because I have some vitamins for us too.
There's a crate in
No,
the
we need to make
shower.
like a dedicated like medical area because we don't really have.
Yeah, the shower.
Oh.
The shower? Okay.
Oh, bacon tray.
Where's the food?
Right in the kitchen. There's 2 on the floor.
Oh.
Are you taking everything out of the freezer, Spicy?
2 dishes on the floor.
Spicy!
Wait, I didn't even get it. What the fuck?
It might have been because someone else ate it at the same time you did.
Are you
I'm
taking
putting it in the fridge because the fridge is also cold.
No, because if it's frozen, it still lasts longer than when it's not.
Fuck me, right?
Yes.
There you go.
Ida, do you want this thread?
Yes, please. I will take that. All right, you ready to go into town?
Yep.
Town is
fucking tucked in.
straight down to motel and then left and then all the way in, right?
Sure.
Wait, we should eat and stuff before we go.
What are
Puts
you guys
eggs in the
working on getting?
freezer. Gamers.
I need a scissor.
Need scissors? Okay.
Oh shit, I need to
I
chill.
couldn't-
I have exercise fatigue. I actually can't go out today.
I couldn't use that wrench, the pipe
Yeah,
wrench.
Nico, that's the excuse I use sometimes.
Feel that.
You guys gotta take a
Fuck you.
cardio break today.
It's been a really hard workout, you know.
I need to find like an actual like just a normal wrench.
Mm.
The pipe wrench I can't use, so I put it in the garage with the rest of the tools that we have.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I found another one. I'll bring it back in a minute.
All right. We should probably, I don't know, maybe not today or tonight, but I was gonna say we should probably try and go on like an ammo run at some point too.
What do you mean? We got plenty.
Eddie, I need food.
Tons of ammo.
I mean, is that plenty?
Well, for now it is. Until then, we're gonna have to go to another town. It's not
I don't
really.
really need. What happened to my roof? Who fucking took my roof from my car that was in the garage?
You don't really need ammo too bad if you know what you're doing with melee. Like you can just fuck them up.
Yeah,
My
you fucking
hood.
casual.
Where's our? Oh, here it is.
Whoever organized this room with all the boxes and stuff.
Okay, yeah, we actually got quite a bit of shotgun shells, so actually never mind.
My hood was on the ground.
And we got a box left over.
You need some food, right?
Yep.
What does an eagle take?
Bro,
44
who
Magnum.
took my fucking hood?
That was my first time going in there.
You might want to check the garbage. It might have been broken.
Here, actually, in the meanwhile, eat some bread.
Yeah, have some bread.
Wow.
There is a broken hood in here.
fucking dirt.
Did you toss it on the ground?
Let me see if I can
I
install
think
it.
I got too far away from the thing.
Eddie, the real question is, when you're making us sandwiches, are you cutting them diagonally like you love us, or are you just cutting them down the middle and throwing it at us?
Oh, your hood is.
What are you doing to my car?
We're
Crust on.
straight
I'm
vertical.
doing anything. I'm just looking at
Oh,
it.
okay, so we're just
I'm a
animals to
mechanic,
you.
Man, I can look at cars.
My God, that's like an equivalent of just
That's
giving
what you
pig
think.
slop, man.
What did you just say?
What did he say?
What'd you just
said
say?
You're a pussy mechanic though.
Whoa.
What the hell do you have on your head right now? Is that your hair?
You can see the town.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's my hair and a
yeah.
hoodie.
He's doing a Jaeger cosplay, man.
Oh, finally.
Standard hood. Is this not my hood?
Yeah, I'm like halfway to level 4 mechanic.
I'm gonna go into town.
Would you like some company?
Find me a
Any
backpack.
food in here, Eddie?
Yeah, if you want to come on in.
Yeah, I'll come
I'm
with.
gonna let me just cut up this bread for you. You guys
Please get
some bread
scissors, please.
Scissors?
Scissors in a backpack.
Scissors in the back.
Okay.
2 backpacks if you can.
3
Yeah,
backpacks.
That's what I can
I
get.
need one.
4 backpacks.
No, the 2 was including Ethan the first time. The 3rd one is now just coming.
Here you go.
Then you said you got a wrench, right, Gumby?
Frozen bread. People, I
Yeah.
do know people who
Just put it
fucking
in the
refrigerate their
toolbox,
bread,
the
dog.
tool,
So
like,
that's not
container
a,
in, like, the
that's not a
garage.
like.
Or
Let me know when the food's done. I'm gonna
stuff.
go get the grass out.
Eddie, by the way, when with the fresh food, I don't know if you were doing this already. Just take out whatever you think you're gonna use and just throw it in
Yeah,
the
I just-
regular fridge. But like, basically, just thaw it in the fridge. Just pull it, put it in the fridge if you're not gonna use it right away. Okay, we're gonna use in-game VoIP for this. So
Yeah, I just switched, so.
I thought your battery died for a second, James.
There's a pharmacy back
it's
there,
having
but
some
I don't
trouble.
think we
I'm
can.
trying
we
to,
need a
doesn't sound
sledgehammer for
happy.
that.
I'm trying
Oh
to
my
fix
God,
this
you're
little thing up.
What?
It sounded like you
I
had.
put
to cut off
like
your
2 or 3
phone,
extra
so-
batteries in the garage. Eddie food.
Have a what?
Eddie food.
I don't think it's the
Oh,
battery. I
Buzz
think it's a
cut
lot,
on your-
of other
on
stuff.
GoXLR, where it sounds like you have like a fucking Xbox mic.
Yeah, the starter could be shot too on these cars.
Oh my God.
Hey, you heard him. Don't do it.
Oh, I can get this stuff.
Grab those hinges and throw them in the
just
truck.
acting like a serial killer.
Dude, last night he was the exact same fucking energy, dude. He was like dual wielding a shovel and a rake.
Do you want
Like,
the knob as well, or no? What the fuck?
Y'all,
it was wild.
Look at him.
Him and Holden really
From
went
what?
at it too last night. Holden fucking
You want the
scattered
doorknob
his
as well, or
brains
no?
all over the
yeah,
side
the
of the wall,
doorknob and
too.
the hinges. Yes.
It was fucking. It got dark quick.
And Holden also like feed his like infected flesh to everybody too.
Yeah, it went places with him last night.
What the fuck? What a crazy alternate timeline.
What made it funny, it was like fucking like 7 a.m. and he was doing that whole bit. It was fucking kind of crazy.
Eddie, please.
Bro, I can't rush this microwave.
Did we?
Did
have
you
all the
try
mechanic
smacking
books?
it?
I think we did.
Nah, it might turn off. We don't have time. This microwave might just die on us.
What tires do you need for the truck, Marco?
Heavy duty. I already found the only one and threw it in the back.
All right.
Do some squats here real quick.
Did you put this table back here, Spacey? At the garden? Or the farming place?
The table? Yeah, I put a table over there.
Fuck.
Is
I
it
think
for
that's
me or
it
is
for
it
here, man. We gotta go.
Sure, if you want it. I've just
Yeah,
been kind of
so.
cleaning the clutter
Wasn't
out, so
sure
we
if
have more room
wanted
to move
anything else that
around.
was in the shop here.
Yeah.
I can throw like these buckets on it and shit.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Fuck my bag go.
Ethan, by the way, do you know how much
We're gonna go to the trailer park and see if we can.
Freaking,
I don't know if he found tires or if he just saw cars with those sort of tires on. So I kind of want to drive
they
through
name
real
dropped
quick.
you and Marco more than anybody else in that whole thing.
Yeah, I can check it out.
When they were talking to the cops.
I got there after they ate it.
They're like they're like Julio Thomas, the guy dressed in all white with the top hat. Like they described like Stanley and Freddie, and then they're like, and then some guy named Haiti, or like some goth dude that like was helping them with everything, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh my god, Hades, please.
All I did was put
What is wrong with people, man? Why can't you just give people some food and them just like take it happily? Okay?
Well, I think the doctors are more upset than anybody else, to be honest.
The doctors seemed pretty upset.
Why were they so mad? We were just hanging out.
That one doctor really had an attitude about us wearing masks. I was like, what? I was like, I always wear this, lady. She's like, no, you gotta.
Everybody there was like wearing their normal garb. I don't know what anybody was upset about.
That's my face, man.
Like, no, you still gotta take it off. I was like, Stanley was just flat out being like, no, fuck off. And I was just like, listen, lady, I don't want any issues. We're just wearing this shit. I don't take this off, and I'm not going outside. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you guys know what I was there for as soon as I walked in the door?
Was it because they were there talking to Janetti?
Who was talking to Janetti?
Well, Vickers and them.
No, I don't even think Janetti was around.
What were you there for?
Well, I was there because the cop like called 911 saying that everybody was they're like, the people that made everybody eat human flesh are at the hospital right now, and they're like, they mainly described Stanley in the 911. Instead, it was a guy in all white with like a white teeth mask, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, okay, well that's Stanley. So, like I showed up, and then they're like, yeah, these are the guys. And then I was like, and you collected human flesh from like their stomachs whenever they vomited or pumped it or whatever? She was like, yep. I was like, okay. I was like, well, that's evidence, I guess. And then like they all described you guys to a T, and I was like, all right, well. And then like Serge was like, yeah, I'll put out warrants for him like tomorrow or something. So
that's metal.
Huh?
I'll turn an log in.
I guess I'm taking a couple days off.
Dude, I was riding with Toretti today. He was really mad that every time he was really ticked that he was like, every time I put a warrant out for SIDS, he takes 3 days off. And I was
choose
like,
Fridays to shoot him.
Yeah. He was like, maybe he just doesn't come around on the weekends.
Yeah, I'm just getting.
I was like, yeah, maybe you should like not go for the weekends if you're gonna put out a warrant.
I got a metal sheet so that we can repair James's hood on the car. I also got a plunger for when people decide to take a mean dump in the bathroom and they don't clog it all up.
But like I browsed through some like Reddit posts and meta channels and stuff, and people were like, how do they know it's a human bone? How do they know it's like human flesh in their stomach? I'm like, are you serious right now? I mean,
you mean
human bones like aren't exactly close to other animals.
What do you mean?
I don't know that.
Long cow.
Yeah.
Huh?
Long cow.
Oh yeah, you said long cow. And I was like, that is definitely a human femur. I don't know what the fuck you were talking about. I was like, I think I've seen enough dead bodies to know what a human femur looks like.
Chimpanzees, maybe? I don't know.
No, that actually is probably more believable than a cow, I'll be honest.
As if evolution was a thing.
Why can I shoot you? What? Are you infected?
Hell yeah.
Do you have a silencer on that thing?
Yes. Also, why can't I shoot you? Are you in PvP mode?
I have no idea.
That's interesting though, how the fitness mechanic works. Like you don't see it level up right away, and then like later on it just hits you all at once, and then you level.
Where did your voice go, Nico?
My voice? Oh,
yeah,
I'm sick right
now. I can't log on to you, so I think I'm good.
No, you were sounding like your character, and now you just sound like a normal
Now we're
person.
good because I fucking added
Sometimes
you to
I slip
faction.
into it. Like if I get excited,
Yeah, but
it's
we've
like,
done that
oh,
like 3
sick,
times
dude!
already.
Yeah, fuck yeah, sick.
I'm taking this barbecue.
And then his goose, who is just.
And then it's just like this like monotone.
We're taking this like charcoal barbecue because we need.
Insert.
Yeah.
You and Scotty
Damn it.
both, bro, are like actual self-inserts of your ass.
How the fuck am I a self-insert?
Dude, you're fucking. You don't have a voice,
Just
man.
because they don't, they don't do a voice doesn't
rap.
mean they're self-inserts, man.
What do you mean? I do do a voice.
What else do we need? Is there anything like?
The fuck are you talking about? I don't do a voice. The fuck you talking about?
What?
Why is there a frying pan just laying in the middle of the garage?
People love eating off the ground. You know?
Are you carrying a shopping bag, Goose?
Oh, mind your fucking business.
Yeah, I gotta just turn on the oven.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Let the microwave run. I mean.
Don't question me. I'm keeping your garden clean.
This is true.
I do think the most jarring voice change is Ethan's. Like his always catches me off guard.
Dude, he kind of like sounds the same. Wow.
Really? I don't know. I think it's different.
I try to make it deeper.
I want that.
Gravel to it.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh hell yeah!
It's just
Fucking
it used to sound so different. It slipped into more Stanley-like.
I think.
You guys fucking hang out.
Do you have food, Eddie?
That's
Sorry.
why.
Yeah, it just gotta wait for the oven to cook it up.
I think Kleb is like
one's
the
ready.
only voice who has not changed whatsoever since you first started. Like that I've noticed at least.
Nah, there's a pretty big difference if you actually like
Yeah,
go back and watch.
Somehow some fucking HOA clips ended up on my YouTube fucking algorithm, and I saw him and I was like, holy shit, Kleb sounds so fucking young with that voice. Like he sounds like a fucking kid.
And then there's Marco who like sounded like.
What's going on?
Hey, you motherfucker! You steal my panto! And you just hear Sis saying, "Oh yeah, sorry."
Yeah, Siz's voice has changed so much too. Yeah,
Sis is like drastically changed.
It's definitely it's because of the yelling.
Yeah, now it's just his normal voice.
So you guys are fucking dumbass.
Fucking molded you into your normal voice.
The molding just changes you, man, on the inside. I know. All right, we're gonna try to find a generator before we.
I do think my favorite voice I've heard so far is fucking Marco doing a German accent. Like he hears it, he just goes yeah yeah yeah, and like runs into the bank. That's like my favorite attempt everyone does. It's just yeah yeah yeah
yeah.
It's like it's very South Park like. It's like yeah yeah yeah. I am Lord.
Generator.
It's my favorite.
Sometimes I hate how the voice range that Builders has, because then I'm like, damn, I really wish I had that range.
His is so
crazy.
fucking crazy, dude. I was just trying to learn an Australian accent, but there's a fucker in here who won't let me learn.
He won't let you learn
Hold it. I was literally just like, dude, just talk and let me mimic you so I can at least like learn like what I need to hit. And he's like, no, and then starts doing his country accent, and it's the most fucking goofy ass shit ever. He's like, yuck, like,
sound like
I can't even like pick a state where it's from, like,
fucking Disneyland.
it's the most fucking like caricature yokel ever. It's crazy.
Yo, have you guys noticed that anytime like somebody wants to do an American accent, like, not like a serious one, they always go Southern no matter what.
Oh, always, yeah.
Every
I've been
single
trying to
time
teach
somebody wants to do one.
I've been trying to teach Laws how to like speak like California, like that style, and like teaching her how to say water and shit. And she's like, what?
Water.
Yeah, cause they hit the T and like we hit it as a D, and that like that's what like sets it apart.
I think it's funny is that like every time I try to teach somebody how to say water, like that's from England or Australia, they go water, and like
water.
Well,
It's like, okay, what?
And the funny thing is, it's like when Laws is doing it specifically, like she starts to talk in like a normal voice, and then all of a sudden it's like it sounds like a fucking robot comes on and says water.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember if he's Swedish or if he's I think it's Swedish or something else. Whatever Switzerland is.
Swiss.
Yeah, sorry.
There
It's
you
either
go.
Swedish or Swiss, and they would say "woter." Like it was so weird.
Woter.
Woter. Like Like, why are you I would laugh at them every single time they said it.
Why are you laughing? Like that, yeah.
I just say floater.
Just floater.
That's how I do my my character's voice. That's Ziggy and Penguin's brother. Their freaking European voice.
You sound like the fucking Muppet chef. What is he?
Swedish chef.
The Swedish
what is wrong
chef,
with
hey.
everybody in Swiss right now? Fuck.
Sorry. Yo, but the Swiss Alps though, I do want to go to at some point. That'd be sick.
Yo, with those Alps, fucking sick.
Yeah, those Alps though.
Alps do be sick, dog.
Dude, the Alps do be nuts.
You gonna be surfing the mounts, you know?
I'm
the gnar.
pretty close to just like dropping like $500 and buying like a snowboard.
Isn't it like cheap snowboard? Like, isn't it like the cheap side of snowboards too?
Yeah, it's like the cheaper side. So it's like,
I'm gonna cut this tree down.
yeah, fuck. I don't even know.
Alright, anyone
Snowboarding's so
else
fucking expensive.
I will soon. I'm coming back soon. I'm repairing
We
my
got a
car.
big veggie soup over here.
The only thing that holds me back from it is like, I think my friend is like debating about buying new skis and shit because we're gonna go visit our like friends since like our childhood friends since like fucking middle school up in like Colorado or something, and he's like, oh, I don't know if I want skis.
I've always like always wanted to try like skiing, but at the same time I feel like snowboarding I'd feel cooler. So like I'm like, which one do I do?
I will say snowboarding is pretty sick. Like you, once you get in there, like you really hit the powder. It's like really nice. But like mostly now, like all my friends who go snowboarding are just like, they just get like hammered like on the fucking ski lift up, and then they just fucking do like a bunch of backwoods stuff. I had a friend.
One thing on my bucket list is to drop from a helicopter onto a mountain. If I ever got good at snowboarding,
oh fuck, I'm over.
It'd be to drop for a helicopter.
That would be sick. That would be really cool. Super expensive, but it would be pretty worth it. Cause like I think my friend who went to like college in Tahoe, they gave courses in backwoods snowboarding, and I was like, what the fuck?
Tahoe's a shit.
Yeah, I think someone I know who goes to Davis is like full ride for wakeboarding.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's real weird.
You find anything?
Dude, fucking wild.
There's one last place we want to check, and this is more medical than anything.
You say full ride for wakeboarding?
Yeah. Yeah, you heard that right.
Got a truck, but the tires are not close enough to wake.
Where's the food?
Like scholarship, like athletic scholarship for wakeboarding.
You can get a scholarship
Right
for
in this refrigerator.
Oh, is this a fire department?
Yep.
Big pot of soup.
Because I know Davis has like a bunch of club sports too. I think they have like a pretty competitive like bouldering team and shit.
The fuck is bouldering?
Just cover me.
Rock climbing.
Oh,
I'm at the
okay.
dismantle the
Yeah,
door.
ran into those dudes at like the climbing gym I go to. Oh my god, man.
I used to.
The amount of like scholarships you can get from like for anything is insane.
Yeah, I think some kids are like trying to get into Taekwondo now because they have like Taekwondo scholarships.
It's an Olympic sport, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh wow! Oh, the soup has a bit more.
Oh shit.
Taekwondo is real cool. Like I had a friend who's like into the more like performative style of it, where they have like those really beautiful high arcing kicks. They're up there, man. They're pretty much gymnasts.
You got to be very flexible for Taekwondo.
Yeah, like
extreme balance as well.
If Jane Smith can do it, I can do it.
He is a karate kid. That is true. He is a karate kid.
Yeah.
Even he had to go through like really like deep training for that.
Yeah, he had to go through some legit shit.
Yeah.
Even some of those kids in the tournament, I heard, were actually like pretty competitive in like their martial arts.
Fucking crimson.
Yeah, I know, dude. He's fucking freaking me out.
He's got a giant sundress and sun hat and a fucking
I walked
umbrella out.
I walked into the
If you
house
guys
and
want
he
to get
was.
some food before you leave, we have like movable food now. We got some bowls of soup and sandwiches.
He was sitting on the floor drinking milk.
Wait, how did you say milk?
Yeah, say milk again.
Anything?
What?
Yeah, there's a lot of medical supplies. Oh, fuck.
You hit it with an E, huh?
You go that milk route.
You know who I caught saying that shit? I caught fucking Builder saying that shit.
What, Malk or whatever?
Melk and Pello.
Melk and Pello.
My favorite.
What do you say? Do you say Coke or Pop?
Coke.
Pop.
I mean, he. Oh.
Oh, that's right, because you're also from the fucking Midwest too.
Well,
No, I'm from Washington State.
Yeah, the people like Oregon says Pop.
Like,
yep.
Northern states say pop as well.
Can you pick up those?
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pick them up.
I say soda. I
Right
don't
over
really
there.
say Coke unless I'm
soda.
ordering Coke specifically.
Well, when I moved to California, I switched to soda.
I've always said
Yeah,
soda, being
I've always
Southwest.
said like Coke or like soda until I go visit my grandparents in Oregon, and they're like Pop, and I'm like no, no, it's not what I'm talking about.
Like fucking old people.
Yeah, I forgot which comic had it. I think it was Jamie Kennedy, and he was like, "It's the weirdest thing to say." Or like back in the day, they used to say like, "You want to pop in a sack," which is like soda in a bag.
Ugh.
Yeah, but it sounds like you're getting punched in the nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know that like milk in a bag was a Canadian thing, because I used to have like bagged milk for lunch all the time in like elementary school.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They give us like these like little bags that you just stick a straw in and go back.
Yeah.
Your day.
Especially like if you go somewhere and you're not having lunch at school, they give you those little like bagged milks.
Yeah, that's an Eastern Canadian thing. I'm from Western Canada,
Goose,
and we
where
don't
did you
have
put the
fucking
lodge,
bagged
by the way?
milk.
In here.
Where's here? I see you.
The garage.
Yeah, I got you.
Where's Holden?
Pisces
top
literally
right.
like, don't mistake me with those fucking disgusting degenerates. in the
Fucking
East.
Easterners, man.
Fuck East Canada.
Fuck East Canada. I'm gonna cancel those transfer payments. You're gonna be fucking broke. Living off our fucking oil money. Fuck right off.
Oh my god.
Feel like a player list.
Fucking Osiers.
Holy shit. Eddie, any food?
He's
there's
still
some
in the
fridge right
server.
now. Small fridge.
Fridge. Okay.
There's a small one.
I think the only time I've ever drank anything out of a bag is when I went to go visit family in Vietnam, and like
Pay attention to what you need.
I had like soda in a bag and shit.
Water and
Soda in a bag.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I was like in like I was like in middle school visiting family in Vietnam, and I went to like their like it's just called wet markets, which is just like those open markets and shit. And I got like a Fanta, and they're like, "Here you go," and just like opened it and poured it in a bag and gave me a straw, and I was like, "Oh,
what the?
All right,
fuck?
whatever." So then I was just like wandering around like the
Eddie, here's
village.
the bowl.
So much shit back there.
Good. Good spot to get some basic medical supplies.
I'm
It's
sure
not
what
the
fuck I'm
pharmacy,
supposed to
but
do
it's
with
better
the
than
Wi-Fi
nothing.
number, but I'm just gonna go.
Did you find like the ACOG and stuff?
D4s.
Or did
I'm
you,
going
like,
off
Yeah,
of the
no, I found
Steam's,
that in
like,
the
current
house,
game.
like 2 blocks down.
But it might be wrong because it says that
Damn.
it says that JP is in here.
Hold in.
fuck
Found
did
some more
Holden
door
leave?
hinges. Finally got a wrench.
I don't know.
Oh, his internet must have
Got some
gone
more
out.
tools for the garage.
I need him to look over my wounds.
There's 2 extra wrenches, by the way, in the stash.
I was about to say, I just broke into the fire department and they had a medical room, and I stole a bunch of shit from there.
How long is a day in this game?
24 hour.
Where did he put all the medical supplies?
Bathroom.
In the bathroom. There's a big crate in the bathroom.
All right. Could you put all the medical supplies in the bathroom, and then we'll I'll load the food
30 fucking days
into
to
the
grow.
fridge and shit.
Oh, you're gonna have to watch that shit for a whole month.
You gotta start early, man.
Damn.
Guess there's somewhere.
Gotta stand there for 30 days. Make sure they don't go anywhere.
Make sure those zombies don't steal your food.
No, the zombies literally trample the carrots, so you know you gotta.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
They specifically go over there and like start stomping on them.
That's fucked up.
Just carrots.
Wait, when did you move to California then, Goose?
I was in Washington for 17 years. I've been here for like 9.
Oh shit.
Fuck, my axe is gonna break. We have duct tape.
So much duct tape, man.
Oh, there's Holden.
Hey, Eddie, I brought a bunch of canned shit. If you can organize that, it's in the back of the truck.
I think we actually
Also,
need more space.
what was that?
We're gonna need more space. We don't have.
What do you mean we need more space? There's like
canned food.
For canned food?
we're running out of canned space already,
we can build
I'll make you
crates.
another container.
Yeah.
Need a nice big teddy.
Also, James, I brought a heavy duty tire if you want to swap that out for me.
Heavy duty.
Marco,
what?
do you have
Tires?
heavy duty your
tire?
Celica?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I still got the Celica parked out front. I don't know who has the
Holden,
key.
come look at my wounds.
Fuck. Because I kind of want to go into town and try to get scissors.
I'm rejoining my fucking internet
I brought
went
a
out.
shit ton of scissors right now.
Oh, really?
It was part of the medical shit that I found.
Hell yeah.
There's scissors, there's a scalpel, and there's a couple other medical stuff like stitches and stuff for deep wounds. I brought like a shit ton of medical stuff if Holden wants to like just look through it and grab everything.
I'd love to, because I've had barely any fucking medical supplies the whole time.
I have PK moving most of it indoors.
All right, I grabbed a scissors so I can start making patches and stuff.
I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Oh, there it is.
I see. Where's
Tire,
the
heavy duty?
Where's the duct tape at?
It's in the main bay there on the left-hand side on the shelf.
Okay.
And there is now a crate in the office here. You can put the canned food in.
Ooh.
Start storing canned food in there. In fact, I'll make another crate for that.
Sounds good.
Don't touch it. It's not for eating.
And stew in this game is so weird. What the hell?
All right, your tire swap. It's way better than your other one. You find another one of those. This one's just, the ones you had on there were just regular heavy duty. The one you just got now is performance. I don't know what the fuck the difference is. For all people, old supplies. Holden, please.
I'm making my way to the goddamn house, okay? It's dark.
His hand hurts.
Scratch on my arm. I don't know where it came from.
He's gonna
That is.
die. He needs medical
Yes.
attention.
Can
Hey,
you
I'll
get
be there in a
doing
second.
mechanic shit? Is that what it was?
I
Like maybe
don't
you
know.
like scratched your hand by doing like mechanic stuff?
Probably.
Maybe.
That's
Probably.
possibly it, or yeah.
That's all I
mean-
was doing was replacing the parts on my car.
Yeah, because I scratched my hand when working on, you know.
Why is Raph walking around in a dress with a fucking kitchen knife and umbrella?
And a giant sun hat.
Can someone get a
Terrifying.
broom
Okay,
and a mop
follow
for
me.
Raphael so he can just like mop the place up?
Hey, Holden, do you
My
have needles,
medical-
by the way?
Needles?
Yeah, needles so I can sew and stuff so I can start patching.
I don't know. I just got told we have a bunch of medical supplies in here.
Yeah, we just brought a bunch back.
I'm gonna read this Hunter magazine. So don't get mad at me. Trying to make traps.
All good.
Do we have any farming magazines?
Yes.
What the fuck is
There's
this
a
man doing?
There's a farming almanac and then herbalist stuff too. So you can learn how to do
Almanac.
you can learn how to do the what's this like the herbalist stuff too.
Where did we? Oh, it's in the bathroom as the medical supplies.
Yeah. I just don't know what the fuck it is to make traps. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I can make fucking campfires.
I'm gonna look at your leg as well.
James, come here. I can actually make a splint for you too.
I already had a splint. You think I've been operating for fucking 5 days without a splint?
I don't know what you've been doing.
Just walk through my broken leg.
You kind of struck a nerve with that one right there.
Fine. Just you rest
Fine.
those up.
I hope
and
your fucking
you'll be
splint breaks.
Oh my god.
Let me get a splinter.
Yeah, I hope you
should
fucking splint
wash
breaks
all
so
your
then I can
clothes
make
and
one
shit,
for
by
you.
the way, though.
I hope the splint keeps rubbing against your leg and then your leg catches on fire.
All of your clothes are fucking gross. Go wash your fucking clothes and get new ones. Let them dry in one of the fucking...
I love that he actually sounds like a corpsman from World War II. Change your socks, take some Tylenol.
I'll fucking wash myself right here.
That's still the army today, according to my.
I guess that is like
my friends. I literally had a friend who, I think he like fell and like dislocated his leg, and they treated him, but like besides that, all they gave him was ibuprofen.
Yeah, dude.
What? Really?
Military.
Damn, dude, that's fucked up.
One of the guys who used to work with my dad he was a good friend that was a corpsman. Literally, they have like just like bags of ibuprofen. Just,
Bro, they
like,
have 1,000-milligram
everything.
pills of ibuprofen. Yeah.
Oh,
wait,
dude,
can't they like
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what right now. 1,000 milligrams of ibuprofen, that'll cure anything. I shit you not.
Aren't you not supposed to take more than like 1,000 though, like in one go?
I mean, it's suggested.
I mean, yeah, you can get. You're not gonna overdose on ibuprofen.
Yeah, but you'll like get a stomach ulcer or some shit.
Then you just take more for it.
Yeah, you'll just be given more. You just be given more ibuprofen.
Right.
Smart.
Yeah. Light intestinal bleeding from ibuprofen. Yeah, let's take some ibuprofen.
Take some more.
Anyone else got any injuries?
Can I get some food, Eddie?
Yeah, here. We got a big pot.
I don't know. Ralph
I
just
know,
gave
I'm
me
cutting
soap,
the whole
so
thing, though. That's a lot of
Oh,
stuff. in there.
wash your ass.
yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
This is uncooked.
Wait, what? Those
Yeah,
different.
meat patty and vegetable stew, fresh
Oh.
uncooked. It's
Really?
raw.
So, like,
You just have to cook it twice?
Fucking raw.
There's some food in the fridge.
Where's the lamb sauce?
burger in there.
Where's the lamb sauce?
You fucking donkey.
It's singing Hakuna Matata.
You never saw that one?
I don't think I saw that one. No.
Oh my god.
You fucking donut.
What are you? An idiot sandwich?
Yeah, there's a here. I'll draw some
Yeah.
burger on there.
You know what's some of the best TV ever is fucking Ink Masters, dude.
Oh, true.
Isn't that where like they tattoo random people or like?
Hell yeah. In like a short amount of time, and then they're like, "Why are you complaining, bro? I'm trying to win 100 grand."
What bugs me more is whenever they're like, is that the show where they're like, all right, you two are gonna like go head to head. You can like tattoo whatever you want. On your
Yeah.
or whatever
Pretty
the hell.
much, yeah.
Dude, that's some of like the dumbest shit. Like I wouldn't
It's
do it
really
for a
fucked
TV
up.
show. I better be
Eddie, I'm hungry.
thousands.
Just imagine somebody like saying, "Hey, yeah, I'll like just give my body for shit art, no matter how it turns, or like just art, no matter how it turns out."
Dude, I'm still contemplating giving my body for good art. I don't even know if I want to do that.
I have. Oh,
Alright, I'm
man.
eating the burger.
Working in like fucking restaurants, I met so many people who were like, "Yeah, I got fucked up in Vegas, and I came back with a pizza on my ankle, but it's got pentagrams and there's 6 slices of pepperoni." I'm like, oh, fucking sick, dude.
Fucking wicked, bro.
Fucking tight, bro. You did that shit in Vegas, bro? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
What kind of restaurant are you working at, bro?
Man.
A regular restaurant, bro.
Man.
Fucking, I know
Sounds
motherfuckers
like
that work in the
restaurant shit.
restaurant. That sounds like restaurant shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got us a plunger for the bathroom.
And I appreciate your interest in my body.
Oh, Corvo, thank you.
Can't
Thank
even
you for the
rip
3
off
months,
fat
dude.
You
dookies,
guys
though.
got your, your clog shits. We got it all covered now.
Yeah, I worked at a sushi place that was like on a main strip of a bunch of bars, and the best way to explain where I was working, the bar across from us got shut down because they were like,
Jesus,
pimping out people over there. It was fucking crazy.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah.
That's next level. All right.
One of the best
was
restaurants I
fucking
ever went
crazy.
to. One of the best restaurants I used to I've ever been to and would frequent pretty often in Portland. It was a fucking drug front, and it got taken down. Saddest day of
Holy
my
shit.
life.
Listen. You say that, right? But like, everybody knows. Like after living in New York, I've unlocked the secret that if
The
it's like
Rangers.
if it's like a hole in the wall, or if it's like a random mom and pop place, it's gonna have the best food, which are usually gonna be the fronts as well. which are always going to be involved with the mod to some degree.
Listen, I thought it was fine. It was like a soul food place. Guy had pictures with fucking Snoop Dogg and like Dr. Dre. I was like, this is wholesome. And then I went there for like a third time and I saw a pimp and some hookers. So then I was like, huh.
You're like,
Fuck yeah.
And I was
Sounds like a good time.
I was like, oh my god. Anyways, can I get the hush puppies, please?
Yeah, one night it got real rowdy at the restaurant I was working at, and this dad was like talking shit to this dude, and he didn't know he was a UFC fighter, and he got fucking drilled, and the cops had to show up because his hands are like lethal. It was like a whole fucking ordeal.
His hands are lethal.
Dude, and like the thing is
That's bullshit.
this dude tried to fucking fight this guy in front of his family. Like, it was like, what the fuck?
Can't let you get close.
Oh, that line is so sick. He says that shit so robotic. It's amazing. I can't let you get close.
I can't let you get close. Venderly, you have to stop.
That guy was fucking great though.
I love
Kale. Chael? I always thought it was Kale. Oh, fuck me.
No, he's not in the South.
He's not in the South, is that what you just said?
Yes. Chael, undefeated, never lost.
I can't let you get close.
I can't let you get close. He's wearing fucking flip-flops and jeans.
Yeah, man, if you try to fight a dude like that and he's about it, he's got fucking flops and jeans, dude, you better fucking run.
Fucking Uriah Faber. Look.
Uriah Faber.
Yeah, that's all that dude wears.
How we were watching UFC tonight, like, is that Uriah?
That's Uriah.
It was Uriah. It was fun. I went to my uncle knows him, so we went and had lunch with him, and he had like a big posse of people with him from Alpha Male, and there was one guy there. His name's like, this is a deep cut, so Gumby you might know. The guy's name was Andy Ogle. He was on Ultimate Fighter one time, I think.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
And then I think this was like super embarrassing, but I also thought it was fucking hilarious. I said, hey, aren't you this guy? I don't remember who I said. And he was like, no, that guy knocked me out.
Oh, God.
And I was like,
no, dude.
I was like, all right, that's cool. Anyways, hey, Uriah, can I get a picture?
Fucking dick, dude. That's fucked up.
Yeah, you've confused me with a winner.
Yeah, right, exactly.
That's like fucking Gumbus's shit he does in the server. He's like, oh, you're that one cool cop. And then they talk, he's like, never mind. It's
Never
like,
mind.
No, you're fucking asshole.
Ew.
They get so fucking like hyped. They're like, oh, I'm cool.
And then you just take it away from them.
Yeah, they were
man.
like, oh, hey, how's it going? Like, they get so happy and then I just shoot them down. Like, oh, wait, never mind. It's you.
That's what I'm saying.
He just drives away.
And then I
He's
just
done
start
that
driving
shit
away.
in
They're
front
like,
of me.
fuck you.
He's done that shit in front of me. He's like, oh, you're that one cool cop. I was like, how the fuck you did that to one of my cadets? And there's like, it was like their first day. And they're surprised. They're like, you know of me? Like, because they were like a transfer. They were like a transfer cop, and they were telling me about that on our way out. And then he's like, oh no, I thought you were someone else. And you just drive away. And then like the dude standing next to me, and like, I wish I was streaming this shit because I can't make this up. And he was just like, I thought he knew me.
Oh,
just fucking.
Just the disappointment in their voice that follows me driving away. Some of them are like extremely hurt. I forget who I did too. He had an accent. He just screamed, fuck you at me.
you're a sick motherfucker.
I think it's even funnier whenever I do that, not on purpose to cadets. Where I legitimately say,
Like it's genuine, and you're like, oh fuck, and you have to back.
Dude, like, who are you again?
You have to double back on it. Yeah, that's kind of rough.
It's even worse whenever they're like, yeah, you're the one that hired me yourself. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh fuck. Ooh.
Yeah, it stings a little bit more, but you know, not my problem.
Yeah, Maldini's a little rough. It's like I say hi to them. It's like, how do you not know me? I'm like, dude, all you guys have fucking faux hawks in here. Like,
Why
what?
can't I get in? Is there something in the second seat?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to empty it out. No, I had a shitload of stuff off that last round, dude.
Okay, if you guys are going into town, we need another axe, hand axe or a big axe.
Okay.
Also, I've done a lot of work around here. I'm going into town.
I got more door hinges.
If anyone can find a.
Oh wait, can I come with you, Spicy?
Yeah, come on.
I need to find a needle to start patching.
Yeah.
A needle?
Hop in.
And
I think there's something in the seat. Let me go to the other
Wait,
side.
who put up the wooden door in the back?
Oh, what the heck?
No, there's nothing in here. You should be able to get in.
I did. You want me to take it down?
Yeah, I'm
Might just scuff?
doing
What
a
the heck?
wired fence gate right now.
Try using the
Alright, I'm
the wheel.
disassembling it now.
The V wheel, I think it is.
Need to get all the supplies for it.
I can't. Oh, is the door locked?
Hold on.
2 door.
Oh, it is. Okay, get in.
That's so weird though, because you walked in it. I guess.
There we go, Guppy.
I guess it's the idea of you don't use a key fob.
If anyone can find a baking pan, really need it. Oh, and a lot of salt. We need a lot of salt.
What do you need salt for, huh?
Yo, half the good food needs salt.
Well, it's just a spice. It just adds more
No,
like.
no, to make pie dough.
You know what?
I need
You know
salt.
what?
Pie
No,
dough.
hang on. The
Pie
salt does add more flavor. Thank you, Marco.
Yeah, it does.
I'm glad somebody agrees.
Yeah, it does.
Not too much though.
Salt do go hard though. Salt do go hard.
Yo, salt and pepper, honestly, that'll change up some mac and cheese. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Alden, why do you sound so
Mac and
sad?
cheese.
Yeah, you don't put salt and pepper on your mac and cheese?
No.
Or like your salad or something? Dude,
No.
trust me, you should
Oh
try
my
it.
god, you're
your
going
salad. I put
Holy shit,
pepper.
you're
Oh,
going too crazy,
if we
man.
kill this zombie right here, Spicy, it has a axe in its chest.
Do you see how many fucking zombies there are?
Believe.
Guy, I believe he'll fucking die, guy. We gotta fucking move on a little bit.
I like how Spicy isn't shying away from being the Canadian lumberjack that we need in our lives.
Oh, I've healed everything
Going full
except my foot.
carpentry.
One day you'll hear.
Okay, well, our car died. Oh, no, we're good.
Salvage.
I need 2 more metal pipes, or 3 more metal pipes. I don't know where to get metal pipes.
I
Ethan,
assume this place has been looted, but let's check it out.
I cleared out the other side over here by the
Is it
gas
good?
pumps if you want to put more farming shit down too.
What gas pumps?
Next to the garage.
I haven't been over there.
Okay, I'm just letting you know that it's clear in case you want to.
All right, thanks. Bitch.
There's an option.
Oh my god.
God.
You know, I'm
Damn,
replanting the
dude,
fucking grass right now.
hostilities, dude.
I'm replanting all this
I'll lay
fucking
you
grass.
out right now.
Holy shit.
I'm just kidding.
You know what? I'm gonna go destroy crops.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this has gotten serious.
Motherfucker said he has a pocket full of locusts and he's gonna let it loose on your fields.
He's gonna salt your fields, dude.
I'm gonna let that thing go.
Please.
Locusts go burr.
Holy shit! Wait, is that a fucking human grave that you grew crops on top of?
I dug it.
doesn't sound healthy at all.
There's nothing in it. I dug it on accident.
Natural fucking fertilizer. I see. Yeah.
No,
Holy shit, dude.
it was an accident.
Some raw
All
shit,
right,
right?
let's roll out.
Yeah, this whole area's good.
Okay,
Right?
just remember this in terms of farming for the vegetables and shit. It is gonna take a while before we see any fruit from that, by the way.
Yeah,
But,
I know. I
wait.
was asking how long it fucking
Or you
did.
have to unlock it
No,
again.
it takes like
It's unlocked,
2
buddy. Get
weeks
in.
minimum on some
there you got
crops.
it.
I'm saying, yeah.
It takes like
some of them
30
takes
days on some others. Yeah, it takes fucking forever. But remember this, don't wait for them to be harvestable. Wait for them to have seeds on them.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
then you get seeds plus the harvest. And we can keep like essentially growing unlimited food until winter.
The fucking twigs go. Where'd they go?
This car is so angry
What's
right
a
now.
good way to like relieve like stress and
Read a book.
read a book. All right.
Boba,
That was the most like intense read a book.
Boba, what's your
Read a
opinion
book.
of ketchup on macaroni and cheese?
That's nasty.
That's weird.
That
I don't really
Fine.
Put, I don't put
might
ketchup
be
on
able to
anything
work.
unless it's I don't
can
really put
see it.
ketchup on any potatoes or meat, to be honest.
Hmm.
I do I have never mind, I don't want to open my can for a second.
Say it.
All right.
I've had ketchup on bread before.
Actually, just come to me. I'm at the book.
Oh, you mean a burger?
Yeah,
burger or a hot dog.
Or a hot dog. Yeah.
No, like straight up, like straight up just bread, like nothing else.
Just bread and ketchup?
Yeah, like
I can
like
see that
bread
working.
and
I guess
ketchup.
it's just tomato sauce,
Yeah.
tomato and
it's like-
sugar paste.
Just what possessed you to do that?
I think it's because like I had ketchup on a plate and my bread was like fell into it or something.
Oh, and then you were just like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm going full in.
Yeah, I was like, this is actually pretty good. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. Like if you're having like a breakfast kind of thing, yeah.
You at the kids' table when you did
Breakfast? What?
I mean, like if you have like toast and you just like mash up all your eggs and shit, like if you go like
Yeah.
side up.
No, this was like I think this was like dinner where I had like steak or something and like had bread with it.
You had bread and ketchup for dinner?
I'm sorry, you had steak and ketchup for dinner, bro?
Well, wait, what?
I put ketchup on my steak.
You put ketchup on your steak?
Yeah.
You get it like well done?
No, rare.
Well done.
Oh, rare.
Ketchup
Oh,
steak
man.
is
You're
in the
hardcore as fuck.
Rare, medium rare.
Medium rare is.
Is this fatal?
I don't know about rare.
I like both.
I've had.
I go rare, dude.
How do you like your chicken?
Sashimi.
Raw.
Rare. Rare chicken.
Medium rare.
Raw chicken. Let's go, boys.
Give me the medium rare chicken.
Does that fancy fucking chef thing where you like you put your index finger to your thumb?
Yeah.
Dude, like, did you see that? Like, there was actually a video where like this person cooked a chicken like a perfect medium rare. Like as a steak would, where it was like perfect pink on the inside with like what's it called? Freaking seared on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
And he thought it was like a legit thing, and like the chef got really pissed at him for it.
Yeah, they were trying to make like that fucking like ring. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. To wholeheartedly stand by it is like wild.
It's so weird though, because like I've eaten raw chicken before and never gotten sick
on
accident.
Okay.
Built different.
Intentionally eating raw chicken.
I've never I've gotten more sick off of raw beef than raw chicken.
It's all
really?
It's all luck.
Yeah.
It's all RNG.
Well, yeah, it's pretty RNG too.
Dude, I've been seeing those Korean dishes where it's they cut a certain part of the cow and you can eat like just straight up raw beef.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I forget what it's called.
like raw fish and stuff like that.
Fuck, I can't remember what the raw beef.
It's it looks kind of good and those like
really
cracks, like,
fucking good.
It kind of kind of want to go
Can't
for
remember
it.
what. Fuck.
I've had almost like I want to say almost every part of the cow, but not really. But like I've had all the weird parts that more people wouldn't eat, like beef heart and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
beef tongue yet? Beef tongue.
I was just about to say I will never touch beef tongue in my entire life.
Damn.
Beef tongue is great, bro. What do you mean?
Beef tongue is actually not like weird, like completely weird if you eat it.
The only thing I won't eat is tripe. I don't know. Tripe always it just looks too weird for me.
Great.
I know. I've heard.
No, it isn't.
Eddie, I need food.
Oh man. Oh yeah, I got some food. Just get in the kitchen. Here we go. There you go.
I grew up poor. Fucking hate tripe.
Oh, that's fair. It is a very cheap.
Yes, it's very cheap.
Yeah, it's very cheap.
You don't eat tripe alone. That's the thing.
Well, that's why it works with pho, because like pho is just like a bunch of scrap stuff put together.
You know what is good though?
It's the commoner's food.
Chicken gizzards are really deep fried chicken gizzards.
Oh yeah, chicken gizzards,
deep
bro.
fried. I've never had a deep fried one. No.
Yeah, you just put you can do it the old Southern way, that like the way I was taught, where like you get like a Walmart bag, and you just like put like you put a bunch of flour and salt and pepper in it.
Oh, you like shake it up?
Yep.
Oh
You
yeah,
just
I've
shake it up
heard
like
of
that.
that. No,
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's like the old school like Southern grandma style that I was
Getting
taught.
lost.
Hell yeah.
And then you have like deep fried okra. Pretty much everything I was taught how to make was deep fried.
Okra's
Unfortunately.
fucking awesome.
What's okra?
Okra is are you
plant.
serious or are you memeing?
No, I'm serious. I don't think I don't know what it is.
It's a vegetable. It's actually really good if you make it right.
Yep.
But I would never eat like okra not deep fried though. It's like way too slimy for me.
Ew, slimy.
But okra is probably like one of my favorite vegetables I'd ever eat too.
You couldn't DoorDash, what would you eat? What do you eat? I cook a lot. Personally.
Yeah, I think this fucking year I might eat balut or
The fuck is that?
it's a German delicacy too. It's just a half-hatched chicken egg.
Oh, you've been
that
talking.
actually
Oh
sounds
my
pretty
god.
good.
I don't know about that, bro.
I think I just might fucking send it, bro.
We eat eggs, so
Yeah, but one that has like half a
Half-hatched,
fetus
it's
in it.
half a fetus, but it's
Yeah.
shit soft. But dude, think about it. You eat soft-shelled crab, which is pretty close. So like,
I
what's
have never
different?
eaten soft-shell crab.
It's pretty.
Bro, you're missing out. Soft-shelled crab goes hard.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know, man. I couldn't do that. Another thing I can't eat is escargot. I could never eat escargot.
Oh, it's
really?
good.
Oh, I guess if you don't like slimy stuff, that makes sense. Yeah.
Well, I don't eat it because I believe in freedom fries. So.
Freedom
Hell yeah, brother. Only way to do it.
USA. These colors don't run, baby. These colors don't run.
Hell yeah, brother.
A little bit more to get here.
Okay. Oh, I need to
Who
actually.
the fuck
Who the fuck is trying to stab me?
in a
I'll fucking kill you.
refrigerator in the freezer? What the fuck?
That was
You
me.
can trust me, Marco. I'm a doctor.
I
Just
did
freezing
that.
the socks.
I'm freezing the soaked up clothes, man. That's how you dry it.
Is that how you...
No, it's the fuck.
It's working.
What?
You look at them. It's working. I guarantee it.
All right, I'll leave him back in there then.
Yo,
Fuck
that
it.
is the most
We'll let
ass
you have that
backwards
experience.
thing I've ever heard of.
I guess you freeze them and then you.
And then you just like smack the ice off of it.
I guess so. Yeah, I don't know how.
Just let them thaw.
Fall it out.
Wouldn't they just get
Well,
like
if you let 'em-
damp though?
Yeah, they would just be damp if you thaw back out.
Really confused.
Yeah, so it doesn't be absorbed, reabsorbed into the water.
Painkiller.
I'm gonna run upstairs and get some water.
Oh fuck, TV.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
I'm washing my ass.
What's wrong with us, dude? James just put like frozen socks into a freaking freezer, and
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I kind of like the intensity of it though. The idea is kind of cool.
I mean, hey, if he wants to use it, we have spots. So I guess go for it.
Well, you know how people like to put their clothes in the dryer to make them nice and toasty and wear them? It's just like,
Yeah.
no, man, I put mine in the freezer.
Bro,
Yeah, he wants to chill his schnuts on a summer day, dude.
Raph just came up and gave me a fucking painkillers and just walked out.
Now he's just in here watching TV with us.
He's just grabbing stuff from like our different crates and then just giving it to people. We need those painkillers.
Raph, if you're messing up my organization, I'm gonna fucking.
Oh, you might have given him an idea there.
Yeah, you might have started something. You
I
didn't
think
want.
it bugs me more that like he's not even in here. I was about to say I think it bugs me more that he just sits there silently and does all this, and like it creeps me out a little bit more than that.
Sure, he's been walking around with an umbrella out. It's kind of fucking scary.
Yeah, dude, it's something. Ethan, do you need another empty gardening spray can? Or a gardening can?
There you go.
Good talk.
Good talk.
Shit.
I don't know how I'm leveling my carpentry skill. I'm already at level 4 somehow.
Are you a carpenter?
No, I've just been doing cooking all day and running around.
He's probably been watching the TV.
Oh, maybe.
I finally got the fishing skill. Stupid fucking VHS took forever.
Fishing skill? Oh.
Yeah, I've been trying to learn how to fish.
I found this secret gun in Halo on the campaign, and honestly, dude, this thing slaps.
Is it similar to the scarab gun thing, right?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Is there a place where we put the books that we don't use? Like we have multiples of? Or where we dump them?
On the garbage, there's like a dumpster.
Yeah, there's a
Or, like,
dumpster out
behind the-
front. There's like 3 trash cans. Throw them there. If you're too lazy to, if those get full up, just take them to the dumpster next door. Where the fuck are our trash cans? What?
I moved a bunch of dumpsters over.
I was like,
We have
I
lots of
didn't see any
dumpsters.
trash cans when I came outside.
Oh, they're on the side of the building over by the.
Oh.
I found us some charcoal.
Ooh, wow, these are fancy. All right.
Fucking Raphael, god damn it.
Marco, is it RNG depending on what you get when you break shit down? Like whether it's carpentry or metalwork?
Yep.
It's always RNG.
It's always RNG, but you get better luck for shit and access
I'm trying to find
different
metal
things.
pipes, so I'm breaking down like toilets and shit like that. Is it? I got one. Is it RNG that it's just like keep getting them?
Well,
oh, shit, it's zombie.
Is anybody back at the compound right now?
No,
Yeah,
it's RNG. It's kind of like doors and stuff like that. You're not always guaranteed to get like 2 hinges and stuff like that. You can get more and better luck to get certain things the higher it leveled up. Are you finished Halo? No.
Eddie, can you check the farming books to see which ones we don't have, or if we have them all?
On 1 second.
James, what happened yesterday? Because like at the vault, because I had looked away for a minute and then like I came back and you were like in
I got
cuffs.
5.
I got ran over, dude.
Yo, fucked. All right, how do I get in this? Am I just giving you my Steam code?
Do you have me on Steam?
Yeah. Yeah, I can just. I'll show you. Okay.
Your name on Steam?
Joe.
Oh.
Bro, I just drove.
If you're gonna hit me with Joe Mall, I'd punch you in the throat.
I was. Bro, I just drove 9 hours from Indiana to Minnesota. I'm so fucking
You went to go
tired.
watch the fucking Vikings game. Is that what you do?
No.
What'd you do?
No.
Why?
I
It's
moved back
Saturday,
home
bro.
for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
Alright, when you spawn, pick Lake Ivy Township.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Are we talking in game using VoIP?
Y'all?
No.
No. Yes and no. What I've been doing
yeah.
personally is if, like, for example, when me and PK left, we'd talk in VoIP. And, like, when we're at camp and stuff like that, or if not a lot of people are talking, we'll use Discord. So, hybrid mode.
Whoa.
Oh.
Interesting.
Don't mind
So what-
Raphael.
Ethan, what happened to fucking Freddy? I heard he got like he died or like his chute broke or something.
You didn't see the clip, bro? He didn't have his thing bound.
He didn't have his pull shoot button bound, so he just fell straight down into the Vinewood Hill.
What?
Yeah, there's a new button.
Oh, it's not just left click anymore.
Nope.
No, he had a secondary mapped out on F, but he didn't have his primary mapped on anything.
Ew. Wait.
Yeah, so he just fell straight down in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's funny is he had so much time to like actually rebind it, and then he started to do it, and it was already too late. I saw the clip on Reddit, and I was like, "Oh, that's tough."
The whole because I was listening on the back end while I was reading a book, and I was like, "Holy shit, dude! This like everybody sounds so stressed during this bank job." I was like, "It sounds so bad."
Yeah, I think he let it get to him because he was like, you know, trying to get in there, and he was letting the stress get to him.
And then there was freaking James taunting Bayo with Stanley's position on everything. That was funny.
I was happy about doing that because I was like, all right, I'll throw him a bone. You know, they came in so hot and like fucking like obviously had some type of fucking attitude because something happened probably throughout the day. I was like, all right, I'll throw him a bone and give him Stanley on a silver platter. Maybe that'll help out. But it was like still aggro right out of the gate, and I was like, dude.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that 15-minute thing. I was like, I don't remember hearing anything about that.
I get it. I mean, I know that it takes a while because I've been on the opposite side. It takes a while to set that up. I mean, we literally had to wait for Dundee's crew for like 35 minutes because they were too early. But like, that's just mechanically how it is. I'm sorry, you can't do anything about it.
So how are you supposed to tell if it's open or not? Because wasn't Freddy saying something about like you don't know like when you'll be able to rob it?
He said the first time you hit it, it's accurate, but after that, the NPC fucks up.
Here you go. Do you have any?
So like when
twine?
we hit it, it was good, but the problem is like, you know, people have been so crazy over robbing each other and shit like that over.
He was saying it was like random when it first opens up too. Like he doesn't know the exact time it's gonna open up.
Yeah.
Say that again, Goose.
Do you have any twine?
No, I don't have twine. I don't know how to get twine either.
Can't make traps with twine.
There should be twine in a storage container.
Okay.
Dang, I'm kind of unlucky.
Eddie, just in case you also didn't know, you can slice watermelons and loaves of bread into slices.
Yeah, I've been doing loaves of bread. I
Yeah.
didn't try watermelons yet.
You
I
can
made
do the
some
same thing with
burgers.
watermelons and a couple of other things.
Yeah,
Same with
literally
fish.
have
You
the
can fillet
whole-
fish if people go fishing and bring it back. You can fillet
Oh,
it.
I just did. I'm putting two fish in the freezer right now. Oh, not the fish. The fucking freezer is full.
What? Freezer? No.
Cook something and then so I can put these fish in the freezer.
No,
Cause
no. The freezer's over here. That's a refrigerator. Freezer here.
no, there's a freezer in this one as well. You knew that, right?
Well,
Like
I don't
you knew
really
that?
use it. I mean, I saw it, but I just don't use it.
There's a mutton chop, a meat patty, a pork chop, a salmon,
Yeah.
steak, and chicken in there. You knew those were there, right?
Oh yeah, no, I've seen it before. I just put everything in the other freezer.
Someone here at the motel right now.
Okay.
I drove past it right now.
I need food.
There's
I'm gonna make myself a fruit salad.
I mean, I have some food on me right now.
Yummy, yummy.
You got food on you?
Yeah, I got food on me. It's not. I don't know why, but apparently all the stews just don't make you very happy or very.
Do you?
Just make you more bored
take
and
a
more
look.
unhappy for some reason. I don't know why.
If you use like
weird.
older ingredients and stuff like that, and it's just
No, everything's been really.
Or if you use more than one of the same ingredient.
yeah, if you use the same ingredient over and over and over again, then it's boring and bland.
No, yeah, no, I
What's
definitely.
it got in it? This looks like tomato,
There's like 5 different things in
onion.
there. Yeah.
I think onion makes
Tomato,
people
onion, I
unhappy.
think I put some meat patty in
Did
there.
you cook the
like-
pasta?
Yeah.
Like you boiled it?
Should have.
Just the
You're
silence.
feeding us dry pasta, motherfucker. Mmm, crunchy noodles.
Yeah.
Delicious.
I put the
yummy. I'm
I put
eating
the
it
dry
now.
noodles in the microwave. What do you want from me?
Yeah, everything's cooked in a microwave since we don't have.
Crispy noodle.
Bro, you boil.
Hang on,
pasta.
hang on. Pause. I will say, I have cooked like
please.
hamburger helper without water on it before. Okay.
What?
By accident. It was one of those like mini cup ones that like you put in the microwave, and I was like 13 at the time. I was like, oh shit, I guess you need water for these.
Decided to be fucking Chef Boyardee.
These seats are occupied. What the heck? Oh, we may have too much stuff in the car now.
Okay, I'm taking stuff out. Don't worry. Get in the front seat.
Bro, this game is a virus, dude. I already launched it and it, like my second monitor went off and I could not hear anything.
It's not a fucking virus.
This
You're
game's
a
bad.
virus.
Yes, bro.
Best game ever.
Should I play the tutorial or should I just go in blind?
You can try the tutorial.
I would do the tutorial because everybody
fucking
in here
tutorial.
talks over each other so much that you can't fucking learn anything.
Yep.
How long is it?
I don't know, like maybe like 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Where are we
You just drove 9 hours, man. That should be nothing.
Facts.
Where are we spawning?
Lake
Lake
Ivy
Ivy.
Township. That Blandon.
Hi.
What's
Sorry.
on?
Some things.
Nice to meet. I don't know what the fucking difference between the fuck wooden stick is, and what's the difference between that and twig.
A twig is a smaller stick.
That's what I thought, but then I'm like, I'm chopping down fucking big ass trees and I can't get any. I just get twigs.
Eddie, you said you need salt, right?
Yes.
All right, I
You
found some.
can't make any dough without salt. So.
Does anyone need like a sewing needle and thread? Nico, didn't you say you
Oh,
were
yes, yes.
Yeah, I got you. Just found some in the house.
Why do you need a sewing shit? Oh,
He's,
right.
he's
you're
I can
like,
start
hey,
doing
right.
patchwork stuff, and then everyone can have better clothing, or I can fix people's clothing and shit.
Nice. What the fuck? Sexy? No.
Hmm.
Who wrote that?
Ooh. Maybe Raph.
It just says "eat my cock, chump."
That's definitely
I think
Raph.
that was Raph.
That's definitely Raph.
No, I think that one might be PK.
I don't know if Raph is the only one that I know that uses the word chump.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Wow, stewing is so counterintuitive. The more things you add to a stew, the more bored and unhappy you get from it.
No.
Just get good at it.
That's what's happening.
But now, don't let them bully you.
Be happy that you're cooking.
Yeah, that's what they want you to.
Gonna cook your mom.
Shut up.
Should I have this program files window up when I'm playing this, or can I just shut this off?
What do you mean?
Why the fuck do you have program files open?
I don't know. Like when I launch up the game, it like launches up like the systems like 32 kind of thing. Like,
Oh,
program files.
like the console.
The run command. Yeah, the console. I can just shut that off.
I think if you do that, it'll close the game, but it doesn't. I'd say try it. If it closes the game, it closes the game.
Mine doesn't
I'll
have
just
that
minimize
open.
it.
Nah, mine doesn't have that.
Yeah, mine used to do that. I just forgot how I got it to stop. I think it might have just been an update that got.
So yeah, you have to.
Yeah, my game hasn't done that in fucking like 2 years.
Are you on the beta branch?
Mine hasn't done that in 10 years.
Oh, yeah, it probably needs the beta branch.
What's the beta branch?
You gotta go into
Get
your
the-
properties.
Yeah, properties.
Oh,
and
it's
switch to
that
the
one.
multiplayer beta.
Okay. All right, I'll just do the tutorial and I'll
There's
go through
a
it.
foraging show on right now for whoever's
Oh fuck.
working that up.
Oh,
You might not be close.
God damn it! Why is my? Of course, it's when I fucking scratched my leg.
Change your hair.
I'm gonna push you over, pussy.
No,
Fuck
it's
off.
because of the mask.
I'm injured.
I think it's over.
Oh, I know somebody's. I'm.
Damn.
Son of a
A bunch
bitch.
of bodies around.
Tell me I'm just watching static for nothing.
What the frick happened in this neighborhood?
All right, let's roll out.
Now I understand stew. Okay. Someone was saying it was fresh uncooked when they ate the stew. It was perfectly fine. That's
I see somebody's dead body here. Jesus.
Hey Eddie, there's a bunch of food in the trunk I'm bringing up again.
Oh, there's zombies coming in.
What's coming in?
I got him.
I think I fucked up the gate.
What?
How?
Do you have a shovel?
No.
How'd you fuck
Just
up the
opened it
gate?
over here.
I mean, the only one that I could make is this little tiny one. If you come look at it, I have to put the rest of the shit away for now, I guess. I need level 7 to make an actual ginormous one.
The sticks?
Probably.
You have
gonna be
sticks?
A really
Just,
impossible question.
Just
Where the
saying this
fuck-
fence looks like it's made of sticks.
I need fucking sticks, bro.
But where the fuck is everybody?
We're all inside.
We'll
or
come pick you up in a bit.
spawned up,
I'll
right?
come pick you up in a bit.
Fucking twigs, I need sticks.
Alright, you need help unloading?
Yeah, get the canned goods. I'm getting all the frozen shit right now.
Ooh, cockroach.
Yeah.
You guys did work in this town, though. I can
Wait,
tell you
where
that
were you
much.
putting all the insects again? I might be able to cook some of them, maybe.
Yeah, if you cook them, you can mass cook them to get a bunch of fucking shit off of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I might want to try to cook some things there. Oh, and especially if we have like dead fish, I can help you use that too.
This car sounds like it's on its last legs.
It is. We need our mechanic to look at it.
Yeah, the one that I drove around.
Bring it on over.
The one that he fucked up.
Listen, man.
And the bugs, just throw them in one of the trash cans. I'll throw it in one of the like lidded ones, like the aluminum trash cans, and just load all the bugs in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to go. My son fucked my car.
Ew.
Sorry, Dad.
That's yikes.
Ex-son. Ex-son.
Damn. Disowned.
Badge, Doug. Dad, please.
He's taking his mom's maiden name.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He told me I screwed up so much that you guys got a divorce? What the fuck? I screwed up so bad my parents got a
You're
divorce.
why I drink at night, son.
Oh no.
You hear that crying in the shower? Yep.
Don't talk to Daddy till he puts his ice cubes in his silly drink.
Oh my god.
This
I forgot what that's from.
Pico, can you fix my pants?
Yeah, I will when I get there.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Found a needle, Hida?
Ooh, sick. Yeah, bring as many as you can. I'm not sure how they get consumed in the process.
I don't know how to figure. Raph is just walking into a fence.
Eddie, be hungry.
Yeah, it is. You thirsty and hungry, or you just hungry?
Jesus Christ.
Just hungry.
Alright, just hungry here. Just,
Not in my eyes.
There was a traffic accident.
Not in my eyes.
The kitchen, there's a huge
Oh, in the kitchen? Okay, cool. Because I brought back some more canned foods that I got to unload as well. Dude, we love fucking stir fry here, dude. That's crazy.
Oh, we all. I would make some pies, but we need some salt and a.
Oh, you need salt?
Pan, yeah, and a baking pan.
I was gonna say I was gonna get some salt, but I decided not to get it.
You always need more salt. Never can have enough salt.
I'm in the neighborhood. I can get some salt while I wait for.
Oh my god. Spicy just fucked my car, man.
Not in my not in my eyes.
Spicy just fucked my car.
Oh, Spicy did the meme, guys. Cars 3.
I just watched Cars last night.
I hate this thing.
Oh, what a fun tutorial. The horde is scary.
Oh, what's up, Scotty? I didn't know you were in here.
What's up, brother?
How was the drive?
It was alright. It was long.
Oh, we have salt and pepper, dude.
Yep.
Client version does not match, so I need to go to the properties and get to your guys' beta version.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gosh,
The
everyone's
multiplayer one.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I hit my mic there.
Sorry.
Where's the car that I'm looking at? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a little yeah, lent it to my son and look what the fuck he did.
Yeah, let me see.
He's going out there trying to get some poontang and he fucked it. My son fucked me.
Hang on, is it did you use it at all after I took it? Like is it like as bad as it was whenever I left it there?
Oh my god.
Oh, hold it.
Pretty
The
fucked.
needle.
It's missing its headlights.
Eddie, you said you needed
I mean,
what I
this
knew
is
about.
sutured needles, I guess. Is that what you're looking for?
That's when I started whispering "oh shit" to myself because I looked at my map
Okay,
and didn't
then I
realize
think
that,
Marco has the needle I need.
I didn't realize that if you looked at your map that like you just randomly steer in you just steer in a random direction. I hit a tree like 30 miles an hour.
I thought it was 90.
Who knew? When
that
you
was- I hit
unfurled your map over your window, you can't fucking
Alright,
see.
I got us a Farming Volume 5 book.
I just
Ethan.
wanted some titties in my
Do we have
closet.
twine anywhere?
Got more
Twine?
What else do you need?
We should have twine in there somewhere.
I actually think I have some in
Yeah.
my glove box.
We had like one. I think I have it. Hey, do we need a roasting pan or a muffin tray?
Marco, where did you put the
Roasting
needles,
pan.
by the way, like the sewing
Okay,
needles stuff?
all of those we always can have more because I can cook.
And you want a griddle pan too?
10-4.
Oh yeah, that's yeah, griddle.
Hey, well, I'm grabbing all of this. Is an empty
Where are we
cooking
putting,
pot
like,
griddle
duct tape?
pan.
I have a place in here. I'm standing right in front of it, in the main bay, beside the bookshelves, to the right of the bookshelves.
Eat it.
Make sure you put it in the
Right now,
microwave.
this game is server capped at 16, right? Do they plan on increasing it at all?
I think Marco said like after the holidays.
Being sure.
Where, Spicy? Where do you want like where do you want like matches?
Can I get
The case over here with the cigarette.
And I'll move them when I need it, so they'll last longer.
This box here.
Yeah.
I want twine.
Marco, they were
I have
asking.
I have
if
one
they
on
were,
me. I'm coming back.
He was asking if they're planning on upping the service slot. And I said that you told us that he was later down the road.
Yeah,
like,
according
after
to the
Christmas.
dev blog, hopefully next month, but they'll have to see. It's just they didn't want it to release like X amount of slots and then not be able to tend to issues due to Christmas and whatnot.
Right.
Oh.
I mean, realistically, like for multiplayer beta, it's actually pretty like flawless.
This is solid. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Can I get
there's, like,
the
a few things
sewing
here and there,
needle,
but-
Marco, if you have it?
Oh, the sewing needles here.
Slight decent problems here and there, but yeah, they got it. pretty much down.
Fuck, man, he really did fuck up the car. It's broken.
Here we go.
Oh my
Just
god.
Yeah, I don't think there's
that
much
bad,
coming.
man.
There's not much coming back from that. The engine is 2%.
The engine's literally at 1%.
Look what he did to my car, man. He
You'd be
fucking
better
he
like
flipped
just
it.
using that one for scraps and finding another one.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hold on,
Yeah?
where's your closeout?
Oh, there you are.
Patching it up. You too, Eddie. Whenever you're free, I
You
can
need-
take that shirt off you and.
Do you want me to put stuff in there? I
The
got
very
the.
immersive conversation of,
Hey, hold
yeah,
on.
your son
Okay.
fucked up your car. I don't even know what the fuck, how he
Doctor,
did
look at
this.
me.
Hey, hold on.
All right, all my clothes on the ground.
Should have
I
pulled
don't
out.
know why,
What's going on?
Oh my god.
I can fix your clothes now.
Hey, hold on.
As well as
Yeah,
Eddie's.
I'm gonna
There's
wash
just a lot of
them.
people keep saying, "Hey, Holden," and I need these pants fixed. What's up?
Hey, hold
hold
on.
on.
I'll give you $5 if you drink this.
I don't really know like why it really hit close to home whenever he was like, yeah, you're better off selling this for scraps and just getting.
Oh fuck.
Motherfucker, check my
You know
leg.
You done goofed.
Oh shit.
Reminds me of my car.
Where'd you put the clothing, Eddie?
It's where all the crates are in the.
Oh, check it out. Check it out. I got a clothing rack. I'm gonna set it up.
Ooh.
You can hang it. Hey, is
I'm
TV
not
on?
limping anymore.
Right,
Let me
found
take a
the
look.
clothes or else I'm coming back.
I haven't found the clothes yet. Sorry, I just dressed and scuffed my hand.
Definitely still fractured. You gotta keep that on there so you don't make it worse.
God.
Put it in the kitchen. I'll grab it from you then.
Okay.
There. Or leave him right here, Eddie. I mean, because he can just come in here,
There
right?
you go.
Right here.
Yeah,
I'll
just-
put it in the kitchen if he's in the
Okay.
kitchen.
There's so many fucking people in there. I just didn't want to.
All right, Holden. Pants are fixed.
Shove it in my shove it in the corner.
Yeah.
of all my stuff.
Okay, can I get him back? I'm standing here like pantsless.
Immature,
Same
Justin.
dude. Join the
Ow.
club.
I
You're
fell
gonna
and
have
cut
to work
myself.
for it.
Make amends
Hold
for
on.
it.
Holden, I
Yeah.
fell and cut myself.
He fell and he can't get up.
Let me take a look. How bad is it?
It's scratching, it's bleeding. I think I'm dying.
Okay.
The only sad part about it is I can't patch.
Well, I can honestly say it's a small scratch, but you do have a worse condition. It's called being a pussy.
Oh
please
my
follow me.
god.
Oh no, he's
I am.
doomed.
Oh my
But
god.
Holden, he has the ultimate comeback. He is
Alright.
what he eats.
Yeah.
Did anyone get a backpack yet? I
Specifically,
still
your
need a-
mom.
Yeah, I fuck, haha, Fortnite dance.
L plus ratio loser.
So fucking
Getting
stupid.
ratio, bro.
Yeah. What do you?
Fuck
Is it?
on.
Is it still
What are you doing?
bleeding? Trying to.
Your
I
clothes are all
install
good,
this shit.
Eddie.
What the?
You bandaged it.
Yeah, I know, but so you weren't bleeding all over the place. Jesus.
I don't understand your question. If you bandaged it, why would it still be bleeding?
Yeah.
What
You must not did a good job.
Marco, do you have any ripped clothing?
Stop bleeding. What?
What?
If you
What?
bandaging doesn't stop bleeding, it just helps it not bleed as much.
Well, I didn't
Just
know
trying
that.
to
I'm not
keep
a
the blood
doctor.
off the floor.
What
you
stops
fucking
bleeding is the
moron.
coagulation, dude.
No.
What I'm saying is, you're not going to be bleeding anymore in game if you fucking hard if you put a bandage around it.
What about out of game?
I'm not.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, James, let me fix your jacket. It
Are we
has holes in
fucking
it.
arguing something in game that's not?
All right,
oh
let
my
me
god!
put this down up here real quick.
I am so fucking.
Oh, Ethan, where you at?
Dog, welcome to the HOA, bro. We just
Okay, you're good
I'll pop my
now.
trunk.
All right, thanks.
So where are my pants?
Whoa.
No.
Do that.
Come over here.
properly.
Pop my
All
trunk.
my clothes is still in the kitchen. If anyone.
Eddie's just in the kitchen in his skivvies.
Just a police jacket and I can fix it.
I'm hungry.
Then it will
I'm
have
hungry.
better
Where's the
armor.
food? I'm hungry. Hungry.
I thought of you.
There's stew in the fridge.
I don't
The
know.
poli- that's the hoodie, police jacket.
Just get in the trunk.
Stew in the fridge. It should be,
Just it's right
it'll
there. I
definitely
could see in the trunk.
Okay. What? You want you want me to take all those seeds?
Yeah.
You want to take a seed?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, take my
Nice.
seed.
Damn, dude.
So
I thought of
couldn't
you.
hear,
I
where
thought
are
of
my
you
pants?
when I was getting them.
That's nice.
I got fertilizer for you too.
Where's my pants?
I do need that.
What?
Half of us are
Where's
just waiting
my
for our clothes to get
pants?
cleaned.
Hello. No, I need my pants were getting fixed.
Finally,
I already gave them back to you.
came. Jesus.
Where did you put them?
On the ground where they were last put.
Lake Ivy. Okay.
I'm just gonna put them on. Sorry.
Oh, I could be a police officer. I'm looking for my son.
What?
Alright,
They're
there
not
you are.
here. Did you put them on?
Carlos.
Oh, they're on here.
I put them in the box.
Carlo.
I'm gonna be a police.
Carlos.
Oh yeah, it's all fixed now. You had like 3 holes like at your neck.
Looking for my
and-
son, Quan.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, at my neck. They were pants.
I'm talking to James.
Oh,
Literally talking to someone else.
I'm sorry. I'm getting confused. They was in the middle of talking with me.
Carl.
I could be a baseball player, Rick. My lore is baseball.
Oh, PK, let me fix your jeans.
I'm also a fast reader too.
I got you, bro.
I do
fucking
read
hate you guys
good.
And your jacket.
I drive
denim
very
jacket
fast.
or the leather jacket and the jeans.
Oh, you can fix stuff now?
Yeah, I can patch it now. I have my
Oh, that's
spawn
right. You were
kit.
saying you were working on that stuff before.
Eddie, I'm giving you more stuff that's there on the
Did
floor.
you find a needle?
I got it.
Yeah,
Oh
Marco
my
got.
god.
Jesus, guys.
So many
We
fucking
found like all these like
traits.
farmhouses and there was like seeds and stuff everywhere.
There you go.
Yeah.
Your mom's a farmhouse.
You're right.
You don't even try
You
anymore.
have to drop it, PK, and then I can
he's
pick
even
it
I
up.
have to
try.
drop it?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I know.
Your mom eats dinner.
Oh, you're funny.
Her mom goes to college. Oh yeah, I found a shitload of food I could put in here.
Hey, Hawaiian shirt. It's a shirt for me.
You.
I'm conspicuous. I'm more likely to be spotted by zombies trying to find
Wait,
my
what the
son.
heck? We have a baking tray, but it's been removed from the game. I'm so confused.
What?
Yeah,
Holy
apparently,
shit.
Wiki says like been removed from the game to be replaced already. So I guess I just dump it.
I guess I found a.
I think it's already been.
super
I think that
fucking
is.
rare
just warming
item.
up my
If you
hands.
hover
My hands
over
are
it in the
actually
game, does it
fucking
say it's
cold.
being replaced?
I had my.
No,
I
this is
usually
the-
leave
Then
my
use it.
window
Can't use it for
open.
anything.
I'm also
During the
I
winter.
literally used the
But
baking
this
tray
year, I
for
don't know
some
why I'm
fucking
like a little
like
bitch.
I think it
My
was
hands are
chicken or
cold.
something. You can use it.
And I'm brave.
You might just not have the right like meat or whatever.
It's fucking colder outside. It's like 40
Let me go get
something.
some denim to fix it right back.
That's cold for me, man.
What does getting panicked mean? What happens?
You're scared.
You get panicked.
You just get
You
panicked,
get
like
scared when you see a zombie.
yeah,
So,
your
like,
accuracy
freeze
and
up?
your
Like,
no,
I
like
don't-
your accuracy and like your vision will be like decreasing. I guess is the best way to put it.
And your guy's like, ah.
I'm sorry. You're,
Eddie,
not
can I have
everybody's
some
gonna
food?
Be like,
I have
Oh,
claustrophobia,
yeah.
so that happens
I'm
whenever I go
feeble.
inside.
All right,
Some
you
poop.
just gotta eat it near all my clothes. Have fun.
Okay.
Spicy, where'd you move all the clothing?
I'm an outdoorsman.
I'm washing it.
Oh, you're washing her now? Okay.
I'm not gonna put it in a clothing rack.
Okay, okay.
I panicked for a second because I thought I closed the door.
If you could give me the denim strips in there, that'd be cool. But if you're already cleaning them, I'll just wait a little bit.
No, get away.
Okay.
What's my name? My name is Rick.
Shut up.
Joe Mama.
Oh fuck.
There it was.
There it is.
Chest hair, yes please.
Fuck
Here
you.
you go, Simon. I haven't patched it up
That'd
yet,
be
but I'll
so
get it later
annoying,
once
this game.
everything's like clean and stuff.
Okay, I'm not
Frying
leaving.
pan.
We're good.
What, Holden? Where are you?
I'm getting chased.
Alright, we got plenty of wrenches now, so I should stop grabbing them.
What? Don't point a gun at me.
Time to time, yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's right. Runaway pussy. Yeah, get in them woods.
Excuse me.
I'm really happy you guys cleared out this whole town area, but at the same time, I'm having difficulty finding good stuff.
Yeah, we've been searching, trying it out.
Holy shit!
I'm coming in. Do you know that? Were you at the like center area where it's like a commercial district with like buildings and shit?
Yeah, I'm near a diner.
Okay, all right. Stay in that general area. I'm rolling in.
Hey, Gomez, where'd you go, man?
Seeing if I could at least drive down the block. No, I can't. Oh, I'm not taking the car.
Please,
Car's
someone
fucked.
finds a stick
for it.
Yeah.
Damn it, Eddie, where's the food?
What are you looking for sticks?
Starving.
I need wooden sticks.
Sturdy sticks?
Hungry.
Wooden sticks.
Hey, hungry.
We got sturdy sticks.
Sturdy sticks, I think works too. I need to build traps.
Kind of
I found a mouse trap. Goose, I don't know if you need that.
That stew's not cooked.
It literally says uncooked. What the fuck?
Yeah, but guess what? If I cook it, it gets worse. So.
It's fucking raw.
No, it doesn't.
It's fucking raw.
It got worse.
It's fucking raw.
I'm gonna have to resort
Give me
to
that
canned
fucking
food
stew.
now.
Give it. I'll cook it.
My guy's dumb and doesn't.
I know
know
I
how to
did the
climb
thing
a
last
fucking
time, but
fence.
I think I probably should have like stuck to just being the chef because this is bad.
Come on, food guy.
I'm cooking the stew.
Food guy.
Really, stew is so
Yeah, no
weird.
worries.
Food guy.
Everything else is working fine. Just stew is really weird. It gets bad when I cook.
Is it because you're cooking naked?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Bacon grease is getting all over
What do you
him.
mean there's pubic hairs in your soup?
Chef, I don't understand. There's hairs in all my dishes.
Next time, make fucking stew without the pubes.
Walks out with a hairnet. I don't know how that's happening. Pantsless though.
You put pubes in the fucking stew? Get it right.
All right, I'm looking at this stew. It contains a meat patty, a meat patty, a meat patty, and a meat patty. That's why it sucks.
Where's the pube?
Okay, that was like
It's just meat.
That was only my current.
It's boiled meat. It's only boiled meat. That's all it is.
I've never done
Imagine
it.
that boiled ground beef, dude. That's like the nastiest shit
I
ever.
have to actually say, all the other stews
Marco,
that I've done got
let's go,
worse
buddy.
than that. When you cook.
I'm running back to the truck. I just
Yeah,
had to pull.
Really
Let me try to fix your clothes
All right,
now.
I got my
because-
character.
Okay.
Be careful of running. If you run into me, you'll fucking knock me over.
Noted.
Oh, my clothes are still dirty. All right.
You're telling us you've just been getting pubes and all the
Fucking vegetables in the stew.
How
man.
is it the second time we get a
literally
fucking
made
chef in
one
our group
that
and they're
had all
fucking
that, and it
poisoning
got
us?
worse
How
when
is it every time we have a
Listen,
chef in our group?
in
they
my
poison us?
defense, when I did it, it was intentional.
Holy shit.
Bubba go to bed.
I guess so.
He does do that. He just kind of leaves.
He doesn't even say goodnight. He just leaves.
Just dips out.
Motherfucker.
I think I'm tired of this.
That was scary.
My weight 80? I'm 80 pounds? What the fuck? Am I a child?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking.
Did we
bitch
not
of a
find any
child,
more
that's for sure.
metalwork books when you guys were doing the other book stuff?
No, we mostly found like farming and stuff.
I found, yeah, we looked at all the books. I found the 5th volume for farming, so we have that now. We found a bunch of seeds. I found a gun case, but I mean, it's just like it wasn't really anything. We need to get. I know you said we need to get axes and stuff still.
Yeah, we do need some. And backpacks.
Yeah, we need to find backpacks.
I'm tired of this fucking tote bag.
Yeah, I wanted to go there, but it seems a little too crowded to go in there. And
It's a little crowded. I'm not gonna lie. I got a little scared.
All right, all fixed. I couldn't get all of it covered in denim, but majority of it is.
That's all right.
Do you think you could fix Raphael's dress?
These cars.
Yeah, I can. I can fix this dress.
He's wearing a dress.
Come here,
This
princess.
car is completely fucked, so we have to get a new
multiplayer's out.
engine.
Multiplayer is out.
TV.
You want to come and play, dude? You want to come play with us, Garrick?
Fucking kidding me? I was fishing and I caught a pair of shoes.
I really love the fact that the only light I saw was Marco's gun muzzle flash. That whole fight.
I don't know if he gave me
I need sleep. All right,
he
that's
gave
fair
me a
enough,
fucking
dude.
note titled "Lemon Onion" and it's a poem, and I don't know if I should read it.
Is anybody streaming?
I'll fucking read it. Let me read it.
What did we do to all the cars, man? They're all broken.
Hey, everybody.
I'm just saying, it says Bukkake in it.
What the fuck?
All right, okay. Well, this is "Lemon Onion" by Raphael.
Ooh, you got a fucking police vest? That's sick.
Yeah, I
What the fuck? I grabbed a corpse. What do I do with a corpse?
Put it in the grave out front.
If I eat it, can I eat it?
Oh. Oh wait, you're not even.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready for?
All right. So
I'm gonna make some fucking stew.
Here, I literally got a bowl of stew, just meat, water, and you can do whatever you want with it.
I'm gonna make it better.
All right.
Denim.
Spicy, are all the denim
We're
stuff
just
in clothing
conversing.
clean? Oh,
Eddie, where do you want me to put these things?
Yeah, I'm gonna put I have some denim straps I'm gonna put down.
You put them right down here.
What's down here? I actually just.
Basically,
Eddie.
you can just go around the corner.
Oh, you're the guy in the undies. Okay.
Yeah,
Eddie.
Where are you guys?
Eddie.
I've been literally just waiting here.
Eddie.
Yeah, food here.
I'm hungry.
No, Eddie, your clothes have been patched for a while now.
It literally says dirty though.
Oh, I patched them. I don't
you gotta wash them, bro.
Yeah.
He's not fucking dry cleaning.
You want me to wear them for you too?
Take him out for a spin, huh?
Oh, I think that was like my favorite thing of working in the fucking restaurants. Like, there's this dude who was like asking one of the chefs. He's like, "Hey, can I bum a cigarette?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "You got like a lighter?" And he just turns and goes, "You want me to fucking smoke it for you?" And I was like, "Holy shit!" I was like, "Oh fuck."
Man, what are you wearing?
What am I wearing?
Yeah.
Spicy, where's the denim strips again?
Police vest.
I put everything I have on the.
Give me it. Give me it right now. Put it on the floor. Put it on the floor.
Oh, the clothing rack?
Yeah, the clothing rack. If it's not there, I don't have it.
Are you robbing Justin?
I'm robbing him. Ooh. Here, put this on.
Give me that axe.
Put this on.
What the fuck?
I want that axe. Give me it.
It's the only thing I survived.
Put that bulletproof vest on, boy.
Where are you guys?
Oh. All right, fine. You can keep the axe.
My only weapon, bitch.
Oh, you call me bitch. I'm coming back.
You're some lone survivor.
Who's gonna be faster than you?
You might wanna get a different melee weapon because we're gonna need that axe that you got.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, because we're gonna need that to chop down trees.
I've been chopping trees.
Hey, I have a club hammer. There we go. Here.
Okay, Gummus, I may have fucked up.
I'm
I
in
might have lost the
discomfort.
denim stuff, so I will just patch it up normally right now.
That's okay.
Now, there's a bunch of denim strips that I picked up, so I think someone might have ripped your fucking shirt up.
Oh no, that's perfect. No, I ripped up all the old denim strips and stuff. If you have that. Where'd you put the denim strips?
Wow, over here, right here beside the filing cabinet.
Oh, perfect. Okay, cool.
Eddie, I had your shirt, dude, but the fit of rage, I just ripped it up.
What the fuck?
I'll teach you to make a
I can make a
fucking shitty stew
newspaper.
again.
Did you rip up his clothes, guys?
No, I just was just imagining that was a scenario.
You make a fucking shit stew again.
Wait, do we have a
huh?
tire pump?
Huh?
Oh, we should.
Go ahead.
Yeah, in the garage.
I'm not in spicy to do the stew if he wants to try it out. Yeah, go for it.
Gummus, I'm finishing up your shit right
Yeah,
now.
where's the fucking pot?
Yeah, let's get this party started.
I have an HOA tag.
Yeah, where's the pot? The big one.
I don't even know where the hell everybody is.
Gummus, here's your
The
jacket.
only
back
time
there.
you'll be able to run around and say, "Yeah, I'm HOA."
This is literally the only time.
Ah, shit, my
Secret HOA, damn.
Wow. Wow. Thank you.
Who the fuck is this Negan looking motherfucker? That's PK. What the fuck?
Negan. That's my rival.
I need a baseball bat with the wire on it.
How do I get in the car? Smash left window.
Don't
do that.
Yeah, that's how.
Don't. Yeah, just smash the window. You'll be alright.
How do I get in the driver's seat?
Just keep kicking the door until you get in.
What else do we need right now?
Axes and backpacks for people.
Are we going back into town? Back into town?
I'm gonna probably head back into town right now.
I need my
already on my way there.
starter kit. Where's my
Let's see
starter
if I can find some car shit.
Actually, I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
The house you spawn in.
The house I spawn in, bro. I gotta check shit, bro.
Bro.
Got minor bleeding for punching a window.
Yeah, it's made of glass.
Realistic.
Where do you want to go? Because I went down to the. Remember that?
What are you doing?
Who the fuck throwing?
Get the fuck out of the way of the car! What are you doing?
Hey Eddie, I have a roasting pan and a saucepan. Do you need that?
Somebody threw an empty tin can outside the garden.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get lost in the sauce. I get
Use
that.
the goddamn dumpster, you animals.
Or dude, yeah, don't just fucking litter on the
who's
floor.
that? Hey, who is
You
this?
need a baking pan if
Who is this?
He gave you a
Trying to
baking
find
pan.
my son. How do I get in the car?
Nope,
Hey,
that was a
pussy.
baking tray.
You go-
You guys need medical?
Oh, what the fuck?
No.
The thing that doesn't exist.
Get in
No.
the fucking car.
That's so weird that that
No,
doesn't work.
you're bringing zombies here. No,
I'm good.
You pussy, come back.
no, you're bringing zombies that
I
way.
got a dry mouth and I'm discomfort. Come here. Trying to find my son.
And I am discomfort.
Come back,
I
pussy.
am discomfort.
I am discomfort.
What do
I'm in
you
discomfort.
wait, hold on, Aaron, what are you trying to do right now, James? Are you trying
I'm
to?
just bringing materials. I got a bunch of metal stuff. I'm just pretty much leveling up.
Oh, you just want to get like
Whatever we need, I guess.
Oh, if you guys can grab extra hoodies, come winter, that will be very.
Oh, hey, who's that? Who is that? Hey, with these cars. Hey, I'm just a survivor. Hey, hey there. Hey, where you going?
Just keep
Hello?
driving. Just keep driving. We don't pick up hitchhikers.
Hello, it's the third car. I just got ran over. What the fuck?
Yeah, run him over again. Back over him again.
Hey.
Alright, I haven't searched down here, so this is probably a good spot. Just check the houses. I went up to the other side where we're at right now, and there's a shit ton up
Oh,
on the
hold on.
north
Can
side
I
of
get a
town.
bandage from you? Oh, my
Said
feet, my
houses,
hands,
just
my touch
regular
infected.
houses?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
are you,
just,
what type
meet
of
me in
materials
the,
are you looking for?
In the
I mean, I can
room,
get
the
whatever. I
shower
can
room.
break
I'll
down the.
fix it
I
up.
can break down the tubs and shit
Yeah,
like
I
that.
tripped
go
with
for it.
my hand.
Okay.
I need that black digital watch.
Actually, you do wear the.
I also
wear
got
that.
the.
What is wrong with you?
I'm
Some more denim shit.
I can't,
He's
you
just a
can't even
survivor.
on the
say
ground.
it
I'm
was
just
a
Alrighty, let me take a look.
drive.
I'm Rick.
Hey, what
Is
the
it just
fuck?
a
I'm
scratch?
limping again.
Yeah, it's just a scratch.
That's what happens when you got a limp dick.
Huh?
What?
Oh, all right. I guess.
Struck a nerve.
What's wrong with you?
I got a rolling pin.
What the fuck?
All right.
I was just like real offbeat.
That was,
Just limp dick.
You got a limp dick.
Yeah, I was like, what? Just real out of pocket.
Hey sir, how are you? I got a limp
Okay,
dick.
that should be fine for now. Just keep an eye on it. Let me know if the bandage gets dirty.
Okay, yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
can
stick
replace
around
it.
the
Oh, I've got a
base
weapon.
and fix shit for people.
Eddie, I got you something.
all right.
Hello, Raph. Yes, you are.
Eddie.
Oh, this place is
Old
already
and
been looted,
hungry.
Marco. What the fuck?
What do you mean? Has
Oh,
it?
Eddie, me
See that?
huggy.
See that?
Oh, the houses are open.
Frying pan?
Took me.
Yeah,
took
the
me
houses
this
are kind of
fish.
cleared out.
I want this
Oh,
fish.
fuck.
This
Oh,
fish
I
that I
found
put
it.
down there. Next
You
to
need
fry
a-
pan.
You need a
Cook it.
roasting
Can
pan?
you- I want to eat it.
You need a roasting pan? Is that what you're saying, Eddie?
Cook me
How do
my
you
fucking
loot?
fish.
No, he needs a baking pan. I brought him a roasting pan, I
You
think.
know what? I'll
I'll
do it myself because you.
I can't
I
even
got
cook fish.
I got a frying. Oh, I found a baking pan. Never mind.
Pick that shit up, dog.
I got it.
I literally can't
I
pick up.
found a grocery store. Maybe my
Is that
son.
really
Where's the
Raph's
knife?
name?
Where's the knife?
In the
Give me a
drawers.
knife.
What do you mean? It's in the cabinet.
There's so much shit in these. There's a spatula. Where are the knife?
Loot all
Spat-
button.
spatula.
Wow.
It's not
There
in
we
that
go.
cabinet then.
Eddie, I'm hungry.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
all these houses are cleared out. Holy shit.
I think somebody already went down there.
Pork chop.
Raph's character name is Jake Paul. That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Push it,
It's
Connor
like,
cam.
you want to find out my name, and you dropped his key ring.
Holy shit, James. That limp looks really bad.
I was running normal just a bit ago, and then when I went out,
You want the rest
Now
to suffer?
suddenly
No,
I'm
it's not
limping
Go
updated.
get some painkillers.
What the fuck is what is mortar and pestle?
That's what you make. You grind.
Wait,
stuff.
do you not know what a mortar and pestle is?
Yeah.
No, what the fuck is that?
It's for like grinding up stuff.
That's where.
I just was.
How do I know if I read this book? I don't read. What am I talking about? Drop this book.
Okay, so I don't know what fucking drill
Alright,
plank
so
means.
are you gonna cook
I'm
the fish,
making-
or-
I'm making
or
sure
can I
steak.
cook
I
it?
don't shit.
I'm cooking the fish now. You took
Alright.
too long.
I literally couldn't pick it up, but all right.
Can we use a mortar and pestle?
Where is
Dude, all the stuff's in here. I haven't taken anything out that you guys can.
Okay, fuck you.
can
I'm
get.
sturdy stick.
I need more veggies.
Holden, you're kind of acting like a Karen.
Wow,
Well, maybe if you
rude.
would
Like,
hurry
I
the
know,
fuck
right?
up
Like,
and learn to cook.
He needs
I've
my
been
shirt
feeding
fixed.
everybody else. So
Oh my god, yeah, I will fix your
guess I'm
shirt.
doing something right.
Yeah, put it down. I'll patch it up.
Did we ever get an oven, or do we just use the microwave?
No, we never had enough. Well, you can use the barbecue outside if you want.
Yeah, but we only have so much propane, right?
Exactly. That's why I've been using this microwave.
Propane.
I don't know if I should microwave this fish.
Honestly, I haven't seen any adverse side effects from microwave.
Ladybird.
Why not?
Except just
You fix it already?
Yeah, you're good.
microwave everything.
Yeah, honestly, I've literally microwaved all our food because
I'm gonna microwave this banana
got
real
no
quick.
other alternative.
Need to get fucking the giant truck
Ford
thing.
Tough?
And
Is that what you're about to
fucking,
say?
I don't know. Whatever the fucking bigger like vehicle is, we need to load an oven in the back.
Where'd you guys go?
Bring it here and then fucking set it up.
All right, yeah, we should do that.
We want
Ethan,
a
I'm bringing you a gift.
And your carrots are ready if you want to take them.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna drink the seawater.
It's a trowel.
Girl ever get mad at you because she had a sister?
I don't
and
need
you
it.
accidentally mistaked her for her
What
dad.
the hell are you talking about?
What the fuck?
What are you both on about?
Hey, what the fuck are you guys on?
Shut the hell up.
Do you need help?
Ford F-150.
I'm gonna wash myself in the lake.
Do you need help with any of this, by the way, Ethan?
No, it's literally just waiting until they grow and making sure they have enough water.
Sheesh.
Gumby, are you still in town? Or
kind of on the outskirts of town.
All right.
And I can't even level up my farming until I harvest the crops.
Okay, so no one should touch the farming until you.
That's the only
No
thing
one
that
should
levels
touch the farming, period. Just let him do it.
Yeah, it will fuck all of his XP.
What is search mode? What is that?
Nothing you
That's
need
for
to worry
foraging.
about there, son.
I don't know how to forage. I
Good.
know how to survive.
What books do we need again?
Fuck, I'll have to
hold on.
look.
Let's see.
I found a wrench.
All
There's
right.
a few in here.
We need volume 5 for carpentry.
Is there a way to shave in this game, or can we just get these fucking
Yeah, I
awesome
need a
ass
razor.
beards? Oh, okay.
We need volume 2 and 5 for electricity.
Didn't you say we also needed a rolling pin?
No, we
Somebody
have
said
enough of those.
Somebody
Okay.
said that, but that was
Doorknob
earlier.
on the ground. What the fuck?
Proper stew. Thank you, Spicy.
Oh, Looper's on fucking Netflix now.
Oh, you
That
didn't
was low-key fire
not
movie.
for a while.
Yeah, but is it? Oh, I guess we would have the same Netflix because we are.
Whoa,
North America.
chicken and steak.
Well, Canadian Netflix is different.
Canadian.
Did you just say we needed electricity volume 2?
Yes.
All right, I just got it.
And 5 if possible.
No.
Okay. Do you have carpentry number 5? Volume 5?
Anybody have a
I
bandage?
need no food.
Okay.
Holden is your guide to bandage you.
Do we need
bandages or not?
Yeah.
Trapping.
The first
Who's
aid
that?
room has so many bandages. guys.
Really? Where's? I don't even know where the first aid room is.
Bathroom.
Oh.
Eddie, wait, where the fuck? Who's
Wait,
that?
let
me do it.
Let Blandon or not? Let Holden do it. It's actually better if he does it.
Okay.
It's for his
please,
medical
I'm,
XP.
I'm the red plaid guy. Please. In the
What
middle.
trap?
It's gonna be a
what
real
trap
shame.
number do you have,
Well,
Goose?
3.
It's gonna be
We
a
already
real
had
shame
3.
if Holden ever dies and he just he's the only one that went through medical school.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm fucking nervous about dying because getting XP for fucking tailoring is so hard. Like I have to just kill a bunch of shit and then
Can you
patch up all
stop
their
standing in the
broken
middle?
clothes.
What?
The bathroom. How many times do I have to say it?
What?
Oh my
bathroom.
god.
Go in the bathroom.
Yeah, I was just told to have
Just
you take care
standing
of
there
it.
with an open fucking cut, and I said 3 times, go to the fucking bathroom.
This is the first time I'm hearing you say this.
I didn't want salmon. I said it 4 times.
I found a metalworking magazine that we don't have.
Oh. Oh. This one.
All right, who wants this stew? I made like actually amazing stew.
Can I have some?
Ooh, new food guy.
I have a bowl.
New food guy.
I'll take right here. Take it. Check that shit out.
Eddie, get the fuck back in here.
How do
That's
I
not wait, me? Are you talking about me?
You're not
Get
Eddie.
in the fucking bathroom and stay there so I can get my fucking shit and sew the bloody.
If you guys are
fucking cup
scavenging,
open.
get some bowls.
Wait, what do you?
Bowls. Okay. Do you need a baking tray?
Jesus Christ! It's not hard to
Bowls.
just sit still.
Oh, that's a big ass
That's
truck.
not even
Hold up.
me, but
Hold on,
alright.
that's
I got a
me.
bowl.
I don't know why you're calling me out on that.
I can set an alarm on my watch.
I don't care who it was. Okay, everyone's fucking wearing the same shit.
What do you mean? I'm not wearing the same shit.
That's why I wore a
Fuck
high
you.
vis vest, bro.
Fuck you.
Pussy.
Okay, now you
I
can go.
love reading books.
We
Hey,
James need.
Big ass semi.
Someone
Holy
in that
shit.
car. Who is that? Hey,
They can pop
I'm
a
just
hole
a
in.
survivor. Who is this? Hey,
Hey,
I'm
Now
trying
get
to
the fuck
find
out
my
of my
son.
fucking. Get out of my doctor's office. Get
I
out.
swear to
Get
God,
out.
if this is you
Get
next
out.
to me.
Hey,
Sir,
It's me.
sir, I'm
Prick
just
Grimes,
packing
can you
up
shut
right
up
now.
real quick?
Actually, hang
Sir,
on.
I
come
need
back.
a home.
Get in the
Come back.
fucking passenger
Come
seat
back.
of the truck.
Lagrange.
My name's
Get
Rick.
back over
What's
here.
your
Stop.
name?
Oh my god.
Landon,
Did James
Landon,
need a metal
Landon,
pipe?
Landon.
Huh? Yes.
Oh, fuck,
yes.
I'll get in this car.
Did James need a metal pipe?
Eat some of that.
Oh.
Eat like a quarter of that.
Okay. Yeah.
It'll
Ask
help.
one more time, maybe he'll answer.
Yeah.
He said he's eating. He'll BRB.
What's he eating?
Well, that doesn't
I'm
help
gonna
me.
eat this potato.
Probably chicken nuggets.
Thanks for the lift, sir.
Hey, no problem, man.
Dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets.
What the fuck?
Dude, I picked up some fucking dino nuggies today. Going
was
grocery
really
shopping.
delicious.
Always get dino nuggies, dude.
I gotta find this button. Ah, here we go.
You're not saying anything in voice.
Oh, you gotta make sure it's the audio thing is what's it called?
There's like listen only or some shit. I can't remember. But
Make
yeah.
sure your VoIP mode is push to talk.
I'm trying to find my son,
Oh,
Carlos.
your son, Carlos.
My
Oh,
son.
listen, I haven't found no Carlos around these parts.
Sometimes it feels like Justin is the older brother to him.
Yeah, I've been on the
Right.
lonesome for a while.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it do
Just
be
a
lonely out here. Here's my camp, and these are my people.
Guys, he has to come. My mom.
Fuck
How do I know if I can trust? What? What?
You fucking.
You're actually, I'm pretty lucky. I never had to deal with that shit with my little brother.
I said fuck you.
My God. Raphael is just in the middle of the street wearing his dress. Gotta respect it.
I'm putting shit in the freezer, and someone just came up and just fucking shoved me. Fucking just straight up just shoved me out. Like, get the fuck out of the way.
I'm watching TV, so like that can't be
Oh,
me.
TV.
Prank.
Yeah, TV. The fucking Carpenter shit's at like noon, right?
Yeah.
Really want to hotwire this big ass fucking truck.
All right, where's this magical stew?
You touch my truck, I'll fucking kill you.
No, not that. I mean the fucking semi, not the truck.
Hey, don't you touch my dog Dream, I'll fucking kill you.
You messing with my truck? You messing with my truck?
Fucking spit on me.
You touch my truck.
There's only 2 rules in this house: don't touch my truck and don't touch my daughter.
I'm looking for a starter kit. Where's my starter
Sorry,
kit?
you don't got a daughter.
Not here.
Hey.
I love Justin's country accent. It gets very Southern Belle like.
I know.
Why do declare?
Oh my god.
How are you?
Oh my Jesus Christ.
That just hurt my.
Did you go shopping? What's that pink bag?
Just a shotgun sitting on the counter in here. What the fuck?
If I do, can I work out next to the TV and still like?
Yeah.
All right, sick.
Bobby's just rolling around.
Bro, I'm just
burps.
working on this car to get XP right now.
Oh god, I can't even do 5 burpees. Jesus Christ.
Like, get out.
What is it for? Like wrestling, we used to do like
Pussy.
we used to do like the weirdest fucking burpees where we start laying on our back, jump up, push up, then go back. Like you go up and forward and backward, but you like lay
I don't
completely.
understand how you guys are working out. What the fuck?
You go to you click on your heart on the top left.
Yeah. Oh, I can exercise. Oh
You go
wow.
exercise, yeah.
Hey, we got a bit of a priority since we're coming up on what day are we on? Day 7. We got maybe like 3 more weeks, if that, before everything gets cut off. We need to find a generator.
Oh shit.
So if you find a power generator, just call it out so we could bring it back here.
Oh, that's right.
Sounds good, leader.
What's what's the best location to look for those?
We're gonna have to go to a different
garages of
town, like
houses.
entirely. If we clear out the main
I'm
town,
pretty
like
sure I saw one at that place that me and Blandon were at.
I didn't. I can't
Excuse me.
confirm it.
Okay, I have blood vessels. What the fuck?
I'm gonna go check, but I'm not gonna come back from this one.
how many weeks out after the power gets shut off than it is to winter? Like how many weeks after that
Well,
point?
we're in July. We're midway through July. So
Oh, okay.
We got it.
if you got a digital clock, you can keep track of that. We're in July right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't pay attention to that.
As somebody who's never experienced
Yeah, you better be.
Wait, you've never experienced snow, huh?
As somebody who has never experienced seasons.
Oh, dude, snow is
Islander life, guys. It's so different.
I've got all 4 here.
Who the fuck put this dirty ass hoodie in there?
Where's the food station at? I gotta put some food away.
Hey, but like for real, guys, if you ever need Kona coffee hookup, let me know. I'm
Shut up! Oh my god!
If it's food that perishes, go put it in the freezer.
Let me know. I'll get you Kona coffee.
Where's the freezer at?
On the rag.
This shit again.
Hey, Spicy, you got any more stew?
Nice.
Freezer.
If it's canned goods, we have a different spot, and then if it's everything else, we have
I think I might make a plan for fucking
Sounds
Oahu's
good.
again, dude. I actually might go to Oahu this summer.
Please do,
this upcoming.
dude. Love to meet up with
It'd be sick.
Hold in.
Yeah.
Hold
Wait,
in.
I got fresh
Yeah.
uncooked. Wait,
I'm in
this isn't frozen.
my doctor's office, the shower.
put it.
1 minute.
The turlet.
Freeze it?
Metal
Okay.
sheet. Use all metal sheet.
What's wrong?
I have a thing for you.
Where are the
Okay.
bandages at? Because I'm not feeling so good, Mr.
Don't
Stark.
talk to Holden. He's in his office.
Holden, where's the doctor at? What the
back.
fuck? What the fuck is this person? Who are you? You look like a someone
Wait,
on
what
a
did
roof.
you give me? Why didn't you trade it to me? Oh, you can just
pick it
throw it in the
up.
box. We have those.
Hey, Marco.
Pick it
When
up.
the power gets shut off, what should we prioritize with our power?
Put it in the fucking thing already.
Lights can stay off. Refrigeration takes priority.
And then TV is probably gonna be way further down.
Well,
Yeah.
by the time the power goes out, there's gonna be no more broadcasting on any
Oh, so it
channel.
doesn't matter. Okay,
Yeah,
so
we're just gonna keep the TV off.
Dr. Holden, I need a bandage.
So whoever needs to watch their shows
come
needs to
follow
like
me.
kind of do it now, then, right?
Yeah. The TV is there for
Construction.
DVDs.
Oh, okay.
Is there one for metalworking or no?
No, stand still and don't move.
My name's Rick.
That I don't know. I think there is like a timing thing. For
Jesus
stuff.
Christ. What
I
did you
climbed
do
in
to
the
this?
window and I punched a car window. I thought I saw my son in the driver's seat. So I punched the window.
Cause I'm tough. Ford tough.
Just to show him how tough I is.
He wasn't in the driver's seat.
He weren't there. He weren't there.
Weren't there.
As a father, I have to raise my son with an iron fist, and I showed him my iron fist by breaking that window.
Except it won't. It wouldn't hurt him. It wouldn't hurt him.
It wouldn't hurt him.
I'm also thirsty.
Alright, you're good. Make sure to just keep an eye on it and let me know if it turns dirty because it's infected and it's a severe cut. So you might die.
Hell, you won't.
Honestly, I'm
Does he have a
considering
deep
just taking
wound?
you out back. No, it's not like a deep wound. It's just a severe cut.
Don't worry, I won't turn, leader.
I'll shoot him.
I won't be a walker.
I was kind of hoping you will turn.
What?
There you go,
I kinda
Spider.
wanna-
Enjoy.
I wanna.
I saw you sitting beside the barbecue waiting for that stew.
Who are you talking to?
What do I can do?
Spider pig.
Oh.
I'm out here right now. It smells good.
Shut the.
You shut up.
I love how thick the country accent is, and he's just like he's fully committed to the whole father bit too. Like it's
The RP is there.
yeah, he's,
Don't get
he's
it,
fucking
'cause-
sending it.
I might go crazy if I see another Carlos in a car. I might punch a window.
Oh, finally, I can make
Goose,
stick
your
trap.
whatever injury you had is
This
fine. now. You're
motherfucker
healed.
spent the 9 hours finding this character just for this.
Stop moving.
I need some. I need a sheriff.
Carl.
It's Carlos.
Okay, that's fine. It's not infected anymore. You're
Because
good.
of copyright.
Thank you, sir.
Exactly. Oh my
Remember to
god.
clean your fucking clothes. You son of a bitch.
Clean my clothes.
Eddie, I'm hungry.
Angry.
Hungry.
Down on the ground.
Eddie, I'm hungry.
Here, Eddie, I got an empty bowl for you.
Okay, fucking. I refuse to tend to Gumbus now for him doing that. He can bleed out in front of me for all I care.
Oh my god. The doctor's trying to skip medical RP. Holy shit.
Well, the difference between me and everyone else is I know where the fucking bathroom is.
I know where it is. I go there all the time.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go in my bathroom. You're gonna go in my fucking doctor's office.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it right now.
I'm gonna turn these fucking walls red if you come in here.
Skip.
I'm gonna fucking shotgun you, bitch.
Skip. Skip.
Guys, I got the best item for Brav.
Skip. Mom's fat ass map. What the?
What is it?
fuck? Am I allowed to take this police bulletproof vest? Or are we just keeping this?
Okay, Raph,
Is it
you're
on the
fucking
clothing
actually
rack?
gonna.
Yeah, it's on the rack.
Yeah, go ahead, put it on.
I found
I
a
put it there.
propane torch. I'm gonna keep it.
I have a locker.
give
I have a
you?
locker in the back of the building with my shit in it. Don't fucking touch my shit.
All right, boss.
I was gonna say we should only take like vests and stuff if we're going on like really like big long scavenger hauls.
The police vests are only good for bullets.
Is it the military ones that we need?
You'll see like the armor rating, like the one that I held up blinding
Okay.
at gunpoint was for zombies.
Stand still.
Yes.
Wait, what?
I'm really sad about it.
I said stand still. I'm checking you out. Okay, you're fine. Wash your pants. You disgust me.
Man, you watch.
Eddie, you soldier, I'm about to be the new
All right, give
shadow
me
leader.
a
I'm
pen.
Rick.
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
what
go
are you
fucking
doing?
wash 'em.
Ow, beat your ass. Hey, Goose man, you shopping or what's the little
gonna-
lady purse? What's that all about?
I'm gonna fucking suffocate
Ethan,
with
come
this
here.
bag.
Is that a
Ethan, come
fucking
here.
threat?
Oh,
You
it's
killed
a
my
fucking
son,
promise.
Carlos? I'd have whooped your ass.
I hope
I'm
I
just
did.
saying, these medical checks to everyone.
Fuck you said to me.
From now on, all my medical checks are compulsory because I'm gonna make sure you're all.
My leg is
like,
red.
I'm making sure anyone's like. Oh geez. Okay, come with me.
I'll shove this eraser up your ass.
Yeah.
I was trying to call your name earlier, but you wouldn't respond.
Yeah, no, it's it's loud in here.
I hope I did.
Come here. Come here, Justin. You see this?
All of these medical
See his
checks are
pen?
compulsory. I'm making
I'm
sure
gonna
no one's bit, and if
John
anyone's
Wick
bit,
his
I'm
ass.
taking
Come
them
here,
out.
bitch.
What the fuck?
I'll kill you.
Idiot,
Whoa.
you're fucking glitched.
Hey,
Get
no,
out
we
of the
don't
way.
gotta escalate this any further than we have to. I'm just trying to find my son. I ain't judging you or your little man lady purse. Leave me alone.
Put the fucking pen in the man lady purse. Give me your pen. I
What?
want it.
What the hell?
Put the
These are
pen in
different
the
times,
bag.
brother.
Put
All right,
the pen in the
here.
bag.
All right, here, take it. I don't want to take it.
Oh
Give me
my
the
God.
fucking
It's all
pen.
yours. Take it. I don't want it.
Walk away.
Oh, hang on. I got red and I got blue. Which one do you want?
Okay.
I want them both.
That's fine now. You can just pay attention to it
Get
and
out of
let me
here.
know if
Fuck,
it gets
man, I was trying to
dirty.
write notes to my. Hey! I'm trying to write notes to my son. All right, I'm leaving.
Did you fucking hear me? Wash your clothes, Ethan.
Oh, I need to wash my clothes. I'll do that.
I
too.
just washed my shit like
Fucking score.
10 minutes ago.
You may have just only washed yourself.
Love pens. I'm just gonna
I
take
love
into the
this
fucking
dynamic of the
trash.
survivor group.
Oh, Jesus, you
Compulsory
got scared.
medical check. Stop moving.
I think that's
Compulsory.
my jeans.
Compulsory fucking. Come here.
See, I wish I had a gun. Carlos took my gun. Now he's gone.
Motherfucker, come back here and stop moving.
What is going
Compulsory
on?
metal.
What did you
you're
say to
good?
me?
Yeah, it's
Compulsory
like
medical check, you bitch.
Carlos.
has better armor rating.
Medical
against
check.
bites.
You won't see medical check. Watch me punch this window.
Yep.
After I figure out how to fucking punch the window. God damn it! Ugh. Dang, it's a medical check. Now fix me up, doc. Touch my hand right now.
Oh my God.
I got minor thanks, doc.
Justin's fucking dying.
Sorry, I just missed my son, Carlos. I act out of rage sometimes.
Hey, hey, can you guys come out into the parking lot real quick? I want to make an example. Can you guys?
What's
can you guys
happening?
just come out here. I want to make an example. You see, do you want to know what he did? He punched the car and now he has a scratch on him. He's wasting our medical supplies. You want to know how I feel about that?
How do we feel? Hang on there. Hang on. Oh, whoa. Oh my God. Oh shit.
Oh. All right, calm down now. Calm down.
Hey, whoa.
Marco, it didn't work. Marco, it didn't work.
Whoa.
Can you
all right, I
use that real
understand.
quick?
I need a front window. Hold on.
Hang on. Whoa. No. I understand. All right, listen. I'll fix the window.
Am I good now, Marco?
Make sure.
Am I good now, Marco?
Hang on.
Eddie, I'm hungry. Eddie, I'm hungry.
I'm faster than you. You can't.
I don't feel you.
Just let me know when I'm good, Marco.
I'm gonna
Just let me know when I'm good.
All right, you're
I got
good.
dance moves. See, I used to play.
Follow me. Follow me.
I'm gonna old yeller this man.
Oh, dude.
Where are you running?
My God.
You're about to join Carlos pretty soon here.
I'm crying. Dude.
My son's
Where you
alive.
Nope. I hope I killed him.
I'm running to find Carlos. Leave me alone.
Frying pan on the ground, Eddie.
Stand still.
How about you?
Routine medical check.
Where are we drying clothes?
Piss off. Leave me alone, Doc. I'm sorry. How did you hit me over there? What kind of black magic is this? What the fuck? I'm way over here. What the hell? I swear to God,
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'll fucking shoot you too.
You sons of bitches. I'll break your other window. You do some shit like that again.
Oh, you break our window. You break our fucking window.
Hang on there.
It's okay. I already replaced it.
Look, he fixed
break
it.
our window.
He fixed it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we can talk about this.
Doc, I got some severe bleeding. I need to go to the
I've got some fucking severe building.
I just hear the gunshot in the distance.
You actually killed him.
Yep.
Carlos.
Carlos. Damn, he's in on the he's in for it.
Carlos.
He's dying.
Oh my God.
Carlos. I was betrayed by these people. Carlos. Carlos.
Shut the fuck up and die already. You just.
Bye, Carlos.
I'm taking his hat.
I hope I made my point clear. Don't fucking skip medical.
Fucking pillbox doctors.
He's got a water bottle filled with tainted water.
Why is it when everyone's first time playing this game is like the most chaotic shit? Like Sis was drinking out of a fucking old bleach bottle and accidentally setting shit on fire.
Hey, I found a generator.
And then he was telling people to get out of. He was telling people to get out of his house and he didn't even
Get out of my house.
Get out of my house.
Get out of my house.
Get out.
Did we get the sorry, did we get the
Sorry.
Yes.
vest?
I did not pick it
Rick
up.
Joe
I picked it up.
Rick
I
Joe
picked it up.
Mama's key ring.
I have it.
Don't you worry.
All right, loot what you can, yeah.
I took his hat.
Yeah, I'm taking the wrench.
I don't think
Eddie,
you guys-
I'm hungry. I'm ready to eat.
I don't think you guys understand. I almost jumped out of the car in the middle of a horde to go get a cowboy hat.
What do you mean you did jump out of the car to get
Yes.
a cowboy hat?
That's true. It wasn't during the
Don't
horde
say
though.
I almost did.
It
You
wasn't
did.
during the horde though.
If you did do it during the horde, that would have been fucked
Where's
up.
the towel? I need to dry myself off. There's blood on my hands.
Damn.
From what?
From me
What else?
shooting Scotty.
Eddie, how much longer till food?
From Rick Jama.
Eddie, can I have popcorn?
No, he can't get
Been
popcorn.
freaking hours. He went to go
He's
get
allowed to have
food.
popcorn.
No junk
He's the
food
new
for
guy. He
dinner.
can't eat yet.
He has braces. He can't have popcorn.
Man,
I just like
you're
that
the guy.
Goose is still walking around with
Bloody.
that tote bag. It's hilarious. He's committed to the role.
Fuck around and find out.
Don't touch my tote bag.
I'll fucking
Fuck you up.
I'll fucking murk someone with this.
I almost just killed someone. What the fuck? Who was
What
that?
do you mean?
Please
Compulsory
drive
medical
carefully.
check. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving.
fuck?
Who's
Compulsory
who's
medical.
walking? Who's
Excuse me?
Who's,
Oh my god,
Who's following me?
Yeah, that's me.
Compulsory medical
Jesus
check.
Christ.
Almost ran you
Okay.
over. You came out of nowhere.
Fuck you.
What the fuck?
Okay, you good?
I wish I never got your
Compulsory medical
cigarettes for
check.
you.
Stop moving. Okay, good.
Jesus,
Me-
Gumby.
Hey,
Why are you guys running in the middle of the fucking
I'm
road?
not
What's
in the
wrong with
Compulsory
you?
medical
road, I'm on
check.
the
Avery,
side,
stop
but
moving.
you're
there's no
really close to
fucking.
me.
There's no traffic.
Well, now there is. Wait, did you fix the car? Or is this a different car? Different car. Things
I'm
are
like
polished
three-
shit
I'm
as
like
well, but at
Scratch
least
is
it works.
fine. It's
I'm
not
3 XP
infected
from level
anymore.
4.
Taking this guy's ring. I'm putting it on my left middle finger.
Compulsory medical check. Stop moving. Compulsory medical check. Stop moving.
For what?
Oh, Eddie, let me fix
For
your
bite
shirt. It's ripped.
pussy.
Who the fuck is running
Okay, you're
around
good.
with a
Oh,
tote
wait, is
bag?
it? No, it may not be.
That's me, you motherfucker.
Oh no, yeah, let me actually get
You know,
that
there's
shirt. I
a,
think it is
on,
ripped, 'cause
on
that's
the
Compulsory medical
plastic,
check. Stop moving.
the folding table that's outside the house. Oh fuck, we found a generator. Nice.
Yeah, I told you.
My bad, I couldn't hear you over the everyone fucking
Compulsory
talking.
medical check. Stop moving.
Rude.
Okay, you're fine.
What were you saying about the
Compulsory medical
table?
check. Stop moving.
Oh shit. Oops.
Marco?
What the fuck you touching me for?
Okay,
Huh?
you're fine.
You wanna fucking die?
Excuse
Why
me.
can't I
I'm the
install
fucking
this?
doctor, you pussy. I'm
I'm a
checking for
veteran.
bites. You want
There
you
you
want
go.
someone
I'm
infected
fucking
getting
veteran.
into this camp?
Marco, what were you
Do
saying
you
about
want
the table?
someone infected in this camp?
On
I
the
don't
table,
think
there's
so.
a satchel that you can get on your back if you need a backpack.
Oh, wait, we
I
could just grab those?
kind of committed to the tote bag. This
Well, Goose, if you're not gonna use it, can I use it?
no,
Oh, okay.
yeah, popcorn either.
Popcorn guy.
FNG.
How much longer till the food, Eddie? By the way.
We got one ready.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm moist.
Sounding like your mom right now.
And we got the other one ready.
Fucking got him.
Yeah.
Easy, clap.
Killed him
Wait,
right
what?
there.
Oh, it didn't finish already. Huh.
Kill people out of Chipper.
Holden, I don't like this doctor's arc that you're on.
Making sure we don't have any people that are bit in the fucking camp, okay? You're welcome.
I vote that Raph becomes the doctor.
Bitch, you don't get a vote. This ain't no fucking democracy.
Holden, you are like the most intense doctor ever. You need to get some bedside manners.
I think you need to go put just a nice little TV movie on. and just watch it with some popcorn, maybe a little bit of Jurgens on the side.
Raphael
you know.
just gave me a key that was labeled the key to your mom's house.
Oh.
So did he
Imagine him
die?
to give it back.
Make a character that was your mom's house, and then write it all the way here?
I'm not sure because he's wearing the same exact dress.
Was it your mom's dress?
I don't know. What a power move.
He says I don't.
I don't know.
Yo, nice dress. Yo, thanks, dog. Your mom let me
It's your
keep it after I
mom's.
fucked her.
Yeah, imagine that fucking power move. Fuck someone's mom and start wearing her clothes.
I'm your mom now.
That's pretty good. I'm your mom now.
That has got to be a story somewhere.
What is
please.
this? A note from Ethan? What is this?
Probably fuck you or something.
It's right, yeah.
Can I even read this?
Yeah, click read.
Read a note. I had rough sex with your mother. Wow. Thanks, dog. Appreciate it.
Wow.
No problem.
By rough, you mean you couldn't get it in kind of thing? Or like, what's going on?
Oh, like it was rough for him to do it.
It was rough for him.
He was having a difficult time.
I just fucking can't. You're my friend. You're my friend. It's not happening. Not with me, at least.
It happens to other people, Ethan. Yeah, not to me. Not to me, though.
Apparently, I'm severely depressed and agitated. I don't know why I'm agitated.
Because your
Are
friend
you a
fucked your
smoker?
mom. Walking around wearing your dress.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Yeah, let me go take some antidepressants, dog. People out here fucking my mom and stuff. This ain't cool. You fucking bastard.
That's where I got my tote bag from.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck?
That's fucked up.
Oh my god.
Bagged her, then got a bag after.
Holy shit.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
Fucking crying.
Bro, I'm severely depressed.
Thought we went over this.
Dude, in the game, like, what's the way of curing depression? Like, holy shit.
Reading books.
Antidepressants, reading books.
Reading books. You can read regular books that have no educational value, and it
Do we
makes you
have any
happier.
does anybody
You don't?
have
Do you
a
have the
regular book
smoker
already?
trait?
I think so, yeah.
You need to smoke, motherfucker.
Wait, hold on. What are my
Rick
traits?
Joe
Can I
Mama's
actually
body
look at what my
instead of
traits
just
are? or
having
no?
it sit over here.
What?
That was Tyler's character's name.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
His body's just rotting over there.
Oh, Pete. We should probably pick that up and move it.
Oh my god, we
I
had
mean, what's
so
the worst
many.
that can happen, right? What's the
We
worst
got
that can happen?
so many cigarettes, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, we're fucking household full of smokers,
Every single
dog.
time I see some, I fucking grab them.
We have 230 cigarettes.
Yeah, that's
Holy
that's
shit.
not shit. To be honest with you, those are individual cigarettes. That's less than a carton. Actually, no, that is a carton. There's 20 in a pack. 10. Yeah.
Yep, that's a carton.
A little over a carton.
I'm
We
gonna
need
go
those ciggies, dog.
bury Rick Joe Mama here.
I
real
carry
quick.
2 packs of smoke, son.
Bring your mom.
Where should I put the vegetables?
The veggies, just
Fridge,
put
freezer,
'em-
freezer.
Put them all in the freezer. All the food, put in the freezer.
Anything
and,
that can spoil, you put them in the freezer.
I'm still severely depressed. Find a way to target. Forget
Well, do
reality.
you need like scissors or suture kits?
Yes.
I think
You need suture
Here,
kits.
PK, here, use some
yeah,
of these.
suture kits is fine, but I think Eva needs scissors more than me.
Yeah.
What? No, I have scissors already. I'm good. I'm like,
But you may need more.
No, it doesn't get used when I have them. It's just like a tool. It doesn't break down or anything.
Okay.
I mean, it could. I just don't know how scissors work.
It might have done something.
Having spares is always good, but I don't think they break down from use. I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean, I have 3 on me already. So.
Nope. There you go.
Right now, I've wandered off trying to see if I can fix more clothing off these dead bodies and rip them up so that we can have better armor.
Yeah.
Getting a tad weepy.
God, you guys are just a fucking pussy.
My dad beats me up in my room. I'm just gonna go upstairs and write some fucking emo music.
Ethan gets.
It's like I'm depressed, bro. Just like start writing like the most emo fucking music you could possibly think of.
That came out of nowhere. Where the fuck did it come from?
There's that one night we were talking about that in RP. I can't remember what we were doing, but we started. We were driving down somewhere.
Yeah,
we were driving.
I can't remember. Oh, we were thinking about certain bands or whatever.
Oh yeah, this is when Kermit was going through his fucking.
Oh, that's right.
Emo face.
Oh yeah, we were trying to think of titles for his fucking his new EP album or whatever. My dad beats me up in my room. I tell him to keep my ass. And then you fucking said something. I can't remember what it was. It's like fucked in my head.
Oh yeah. He smacked me right in my head.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's pretty good. That was pretty good.
Thank you.
Fucking hate you guys. I'm fucking crying again.
Holy shit, +1 sprinting, boys.
I love how Scotty committed to the role and now he's just done playing. Like, I'm done for tonight, guys.
He's like, fuck this. Can't find Carlos. He's like, what the fuck's the point of this?
Yeah, next track, where's Carlos?
Where's
That's
just
like
gonna make
a lot more fast.
He's just gonna make Rick Joe Mama too. Okay, seriously, I hate.
Bro, it says that this back windshield requires a
back window.
It requires a type standard windshield, right? We have one, and I can't fix it for some reason.
I wonder if it has to be like this. It has to be the same car. I doubt it, but
I took it from this car. That's the thing.
Dude, walking into the fucking base is so crazy. Everyone's running around. Some people are working out. Like, it's pretty sick.
It looks lively.
All right, so I reached.
There's just Raphael. Just fucking dressing. He's got a fucking Karen haircut and a beard.
He looks like the fucking Penta like emo where it's like the Karen nails. Like, it's so weird.
You need to leave.
I need to leave.
He looks like a fucking Care Bear.
I know. He's got like a little heart patch on it.
A lot of food on me. What do you need?
What happened to his umbrella?
Something to eat.
Well,
Just brought back some fish.
I've been mostly focusing on hunger and unhappiness, so you guys can just drink water.
Eddie, I'm hungry.
Yeah, we can.
Get on the ground.
That'd be a good name for your
where is it?
restaurant.
Okay.
Hunger and unhappiness.
Hunger and unhappiness. You can. We don't need to deal with thirst until it becomes a problem. So I'm not gonna worry about that for now.
So I reached level 4, and it says I've noted it. Okay.
No, that means you didn't noted it. It means you couldn't read the book.
Yeah, but I'm okay. Well, I'm level 4 mechanic now, so I mean, I'm close to
In
level
the description,
3
it would say
carpentry.
like adds XP to like levels 5 to 6 or something like that.
It'll give you that like
Oh, yeah,
three.
yeah.
They give you those 3 arrows, and it looks like it's powering up this kind of thing.
Mhm.
You did it right. If you don't see it, that means you're under
Who
level.
recently, Eddie? Did you use the microwave?
Use what?
Did you use the microwave?
Yeah.
Oh, he's fucking
What did I tell you about leaving this shit on?
I'm literally reading a book and coming right back. I was
Motherfucker,
cooking
it's
stuff.
on! I don't give a fuck! You're gonna burn down this fucking
Literally, like,
house!
2 seconds ago.
What do we tell you about putting books in the microwave?
Here, Eddie, let's just
I'm gonna put you in the fucking microwave.
Oh my god.
The fucker.
Oh shit.
Hello, Dad.
Retain medical check.
I'm gonna take one of your buckets to wash my car real quick. I'll bring it back with water.
Where are you?
Where's my bucket?
Where's
How dare
my
you push
son
me?
Carlos?
Sorry.
All right, do it.
Sleep. I cannot sleep tonight.
All right, dude. This is like the third time in 5 minutes I had to wipe tears out of my eyes. I gotta take a 5-minute breather. I'll be right back.
PK.
Yeah, go have a cigarette. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I think that might have been my favorite. Was that he's like, I'm gonna put you in the fucking microwave. No, hi, Dad.
Bro, you already checked me, motherfucker.
But you look,
Fucking
I'm cleaning up my
Holden.
dog dream right now.
I literally haven't
Fuck
gone
you
anywhere.
up.
Holden's like, I'm checking everybody. Bro, why are you wearing a bra, Justin?
Why not? Why are you looking at me, dude? I'm just sitting here
He
chilling.
literally looks like the fucking. He literally looked like the fucking.
I haven't
drag
even
queen
left.
that like Penta uses when he goes undercover. Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Fine, good, no infection.
Turn your head and cough.
Yeah, cough.
Okay, I
Retain medical check. Don't move.
can touch me.
Okay, you're fine. Thank you.
Touch this.
I
Pussy.
need someone
Retain medical check. Don't
when
move.
the sun comes up to come with me because I'm gonna go down to I think it was called Fenn's safe house, and I might need help because it's a singular road that is kind of like walled off on the sides, so like if it goes down I need help.
Yeah,
You
let's
saying
take-
you
let's take two
need the
cars.
power of my tote bag?
Yeah, probably.
I'll come with two.
I'll
I
swing
can
on
only
a
bring one
motherfucker.
person because I only got
Well, we can take 2 cars, can we not?
what? I mean, you
We can take
could,
2
but
cars, no?
it falls in the category of like if I need to reverse the vehicle, you're gonna be blocking the way.
Well, I mean, unless we put one vehicle at the front to cover, and then the other 2 go in and look.
You
He's just fucking walking around this little tote bag. Yo, you touch me, I'll kill you. He's like a fucking mall cop, but it's like the mall cop that's been shopping all fucking day rather than doing security.
Better not cut the line.
You cut the line, I'll shoot you. While he's on this goddamn Segway.
No, that's the arc of Paul Blart where his life went in like a really weird direction and he's smuggling stuff on Black Friday.
Yeah.
Smuggling.
And he's trying to get out with whatever the fuck he's trying to sneak in like that with a tote bag into his mall.
But obviously, when scenes get intense, he fucking gets amped up, but then his blood sugar kicks
Yep,
in and
yep.
he paints. You're not yourself when you don't eat. Here, have a Snickers.
God, I hate Kevin.
Kevin James.
Yeah, yeah.
What'd he do to you?
Made movies.
Damn, dude.
You put it that way.
Was in movies. Here Comes the Boom. That was a bad one.
Yes, I can. Let me get it. Now, give it to me.
Here
now.
Comes the Boom was pretty bad.
Yeah.
I listen. I understand.
What
he's
was
the-
the
Meet
one
me
with
in
the
my
talking
office. Follow
animals?
me.
the zookeeper?
King of Queens, though. I mean, come on.
That was a really good.
That was an
His
OG show.
only
Yes.
good show.
He's looking to put more, what is it? Fucking protection on it with denim.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
I like my ponytail. Marco.
Where are you?
I was standing right by you. No, guy with the tote bag.
I don't see it. I don't see you. Are you next to me right now?
Yeah, I'm pointing a gun at you.
No, I don't see it.
He's legit just right here in front of you.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Huh? What?
Oh, I guess I can't go with you then.
Rip.
Crimson just sees people all pointing weapons and he's got a fucking shovel and he just raises it up and starts swinging.
I need food.
Yep, got some food
What do you have?
on the ground.
Thank you.
And what do these hand wraps like do? For like, because we can make them and stuff. But I'm just curious what they add.
Hand wraps?
Yeah, make arm wrapping, make leg wrapping.
Probably so you can pick up glass without cutting yourself.
Oh, and like makeshift shoes to walk over glass.
Hey, look! I found a new car.
Hey.
Oh.
And some weirdo.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Yeah, come here, kid. Kid, let me show you where he is. Come here. I know where your dad is. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he's over here. Come on.
Who the fuck
Yes,
is
I
just walking
am.
around naked? Who's this? I don't even want to ask, man. I don't even want to ask.
He just fucking ran in. Oh, mister. Is that Quamping Spider-Man?
God.
I'll show you where he is. What the fuck was that?
Dude, I fucking hate this guy so much.
We turned this kid into Pete Davidson.
My dad died.
He's still in a lot of shit bed. Bed. Fucking bed.
Oh, I love Sketty.
Push this kid over.
Noodles and butter.
Bro, I can't hear him in game now anymore.
Oh,
Me
made
neither.
me trip. Oh, that son of a bitch made me trip.
Yeah, I can't hear him either in game. I haven't been able to hear or see anyone in game.
You got to come outside away from the cooking.
It's the microwave.
Yeah, it's busted.
Hold in.
Water.
Hold in.
Yeah.
I need your doctor. Dang.
Okay. Okay, I'm in my doctor's office. Feel free to.
Okay. I'm coming with my tote bag.
Okay.
I'm bleeding.
Okay. Stand there. Don't move. Let me see. How bad is this? That's okay. It's just a scratch.
Some little prick named Carlos tripped me.
There you go. Okay, you're fine
Thanks.
now.
All right.
Remember to wash your clothes and wash yourself. Don't be disgusting. You fucking smell.
Yeah. I don't wash my ass.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I'm looking for my papa.
Marco, pull a boba and push that guy off the roof.
What?
He did.
You guys are mean people. Where's my dad? I know my dad taught me how to drive. She gave me some car keys.
Just like Windstock all over again.
Hey, I got a boo boo. Don't make me angry. You know what I'll do?
I swear to God, if you don't stop moving, I'll fucking shoot you again.
That's what I'll do.
Yeah, just take him to the dumpster.
Okay, one of
yeah,
these
he's
fuckers is
punched
bleeding.
Marco's window.
Stop fucking moving.
Marco's gonna
What are you
kill
gonna
him.
do? Tell my dad. Where's my dad? Oh yes. Okay. Okay. Where is he? Where?
Wait, follow me. He's over here.
Okay. I'm trying to find my dad. His name's Rick. Rick told
Marco,
Mama.
say the word and I'll do it.
I'm
It'll be quick.
Carlos.
That open. Yeah, he's hiding in the
I
hole.
turn 16 next week.
Oh
You
god.
probably won't make it that.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm only 15. Stop. Ow. 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 Ow.
What the fuck is happening?
Ow. Where are my pants? Where are my pants?
Whoa, whoa, what did I just
Whoa. Look at my character. I'm not making that shit up. I'm not making it up.
Why did his jeans break?
Why did my jeans break? I'm not kidding.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Okay, I was putting shit away. I hear, no, I'm only 15. I come out here, there's a dead guy with his pants around his ankles. What the fuck are you guys doing out here?
I don't know why his pants broke.
I'm gonna go back into town.
Throw him in the hole, please. I gotta go.
Back into town.
I already buried him.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
I don't know what
I'm gonna go back
happened.
into town.
Look at Raphael rally us in with his shovel and trash. He's waving us in. He's a welcoming guard.
Guys, I was actually
Go back into
37.
town.
I was looking for my dad.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
No one find that taking can? I thought someone said they found it. They never got it.
Let me see. I think I left it in the trunk.
God damn it, now I gotta make the wife be right back.
Make the wife.
make the what?
Make the wife.
Gummy, you want to go do a run?
How do you work out?
I can't even fucking breathe.
Open the health tab
breathe,
and
dude.
press exercise.
Here, I want to go too.
Oh, sorry. Let me move. There you go. You should be able to get in now.
Oh, I forgot to put all the shit away that was in the trunk.
Can we get like a mop or something? I want to see if I can clean the floor.
We'll search for one.
Damn, it just got really quiet.
How many junk vehicles do we have here?
The black car, and then the one that's in the garage.
Whoa.
Do you
That's
mind if
Spicy's
I,
car. Don't.
medically check you?
Oh, I have
His son beat it up, man.
Can I check you for medical?
Where's the fucking key?
Can I get?
I have the. Oh shit! I have the key. Hold on.
Yeah, give me the fucking key.
We have food, Eddie.
Here.
Yep.
I need some food.
Here.
Keys on the ground.
Why is it on the ground? Put it in the glove box.
Man, can you not come and get the key? Jesus.
Can you not get in the car and like give me the fucking key?
Baking pan's in the counter below the microwave.
Out of my way, pussy.
Yes.
What?
It's in the rear right seat. You should be good now. I need you to move in the front.
Why
here, dude.
not in the glove box?
It's in the car.
Yeah, but not where I said.
Just look at the car, man. It's there.
All right, so here's what I want to do. If there's any like piece of shit junk cars, park them next door in the dump, and that's gonna be our like scrapyard.
Honestly, I think we might have room to plant or to park them across the street, right? Just as long as we.
Yeah,
like,
but the junkyard though, we could have a junkyard.
Oh, that is true. We could have a junkyard. We got to do it for the
James
RP.
can install the parts. It's not that easy.
Get the fuck away!
Yeah, that's why he said do it at the junkyard, so they're out of the way, and you have.
And
the
I can put some
containers.
containers there, and you can like dismantle them and level up. We could have scrap. Just they're taking up a lot of room right now.
Whatever cars we're not using, we should do that and just move them aside.
Nope. 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 No. No.
We fucking already read by the wife, bro. He's like, oh my goodness.
Oh, fuck.
This fucking guy, bro. He's on the fucking tear today.
All right, I'm going to the safe house like I was talking about.
Doing a fucking permathon and
doing a Zomboid permathon.
Zomboid permathon.
Eddie, can I get food?
Oh my god.
All right, I'm meeting up since I'm in the car.
I can.
Oh, this
I mean,
is
if you
hold
guys
up.
got room, I'll come to the safe house. If you guys haven't already left, I can.
Oh
In
no.
case anyone
they're
gets
both.
hurt, I
Yeah,
can
these
help
are both
them.
freshly cooked.
Oh, did they already leave? Guess they already left.
Hi. Hi there. I'm Big Titty Louise. I'm looking for my husband Rick and
Are
my,
you saying
my
that
son
in game
Carlos.
and in the fucking voice chat?
Yeah. I'm looking for my. What? Why are you touching me? Don't touch me. Beat your ass. I'm looking for my son Carlos. Have you seen him? Hi, big boy. He
No,
looks
I haven't
sexy.
seen him. That's all right.
Stop
man, I
talking
haven't
in
seen
game
him.
and in Discord. That's weird. It's cringe.
You're doing the exact same thing.
You're doing the exact same thing. I'm not even
Oh,
there, and I can.
shit.
You're the cringe one here.
Yeah, real cringe on that one.
Oh, hi, notorious buck guy. You look really hot. I need a. You gonna beat me with the shovel, huh?
And he's still doing it.
What are you gonna do with that, huh? Yeah, put that down, big pussy.
He's
Oh,
still
yeah.
doing it.
I'm talking in Discord,
Okay,
not voice.
make this a group vote. Do we
I'm
just do it
looking for
again?
looking for my husband.
I like how we're
Husbando.
like slowly surrounding her with a
You
weapon.
you guys want to see my name? Here, I'm gonna drop it. Everyone can look at my name.
It just says it. Oh, big.
Hey! Why'd you stop that?
Just so you guys know, in the bottom right, the little two axes, that's how you turn PvP on.
Too bad. You guys can't hit me. I turned it off. Oh, I can't turn it off. Oh, I did turn it off. Haha.
Oh no, it's not PvP for like it's whether or not you hit other people, not whether or not they can hit you.
Stop. Stop it. Yeah, dipshit. I just fell. Wait, Leon, please don't do this.
It's on the roof.
Oh, he said it's on the roof, bruh.
Oh god.
Oh,
you missing the key.
Oh my god, please, I'm just trying to see questions from my husband.
He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. He's on the corner of the roof. I see him. Don't do. Oh Jesus. Oh, he broke his leg. Yeah, let's just
Oh wait,
shit!
Wait, one
Don't
thing.
fucking hit me.
Wait, what? I'm not.
God,
Wait, one thing.
No.
I gotta do.
Stay
wait,
away
one
from
thing.
me.
Wait, I won't hurt you. Okay. I think I see my husband
Do you
in
want
that
me to
car.
just put you out of your misery?
No, no, wait, please.
Stay the fuck away from the car.
All right, okay, okay.
Get away from the
Sorry.
car.
All right, okay, okay, get away from the
Yeah,
car.
oh,
Okay, I'm
no,
sorry.
all the cars. Go towards the gate.
Why?
I don't
Dr.
trust you.
Holden might need
Yeah.
You might need a jump. Carlos!
Oh my god, I heard that.
Oh my god.
What the fuck just happened out
He was breaking the fucking windows in the car.
Yeah, so then Holden
I had to
shot him,
do
and
it.
then I hit him in the back of the head.
I mean, I had to do it. Had to do it to him.
Do what you gotta do, you know?
Holden, when you're
put him
whenever
down,
you
you gotta
have the
put him
chance, might want to check.
Alright,
me.
now it's time to make the father a Rick.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh,
I'm
don't do
I'm moving the body.
I need to, you know, Rick was my main character, and you just shot him down.
Because you're big a dumbass.
Keep breaking up fucking cars. We need them.
It was one window.
Motherfucker, you know how hard it is to
we
get
need
these
those.
windows.
Actually, the windows are important.
Hardcore motor now.
The windows are important because if you zombies can pull you out of it.
You mean in my medical office?
I will slowly limp there. Yes.
Okay. Just stay there. Let me.
All right.
Let me take a look.
It's time to
Stop
make my
moving.
main.
Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Okay. What do we need?
That's a good question. What do we need?
We need axes and we need mops and brooms.
Professions.
I thought the railing on the roof was going to protect me, but no, I just fell off and fractured.
Occupation.
Okay.
I don't know.
Stay there.
Yep.
I could do fishing if you want.
Sit on the ground. Just lie
Fishing's pretty good. Yeah, that'll help us.
All right, I'll do fishing.
I thought Goose was fishing.
down. Sorry, Eddie.
No, he is doing a foraging and scavenging, or foraging and survival.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll fish.
What? I'm already fishing.
What the fuck?
No, you're doing medical. It doesn't
Yeah,
have to
I'm
have
doing
multiple
both.
people do one
I'm already
thing.
like almost level 3 fishing.
Lumberjack.
Stand up.
Nah.
I need to find something to do in between when these
Stand
plants
up.
are fucking growing.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
Oh, sorry.
Could be a metal worker. We need one of those.
We got one of those, but
You know,
fuck it, why
electrician
not?
wouldn't be bad if you could help us with wiring and stuff, like keeping us powered with the generator now.
Yeah, I could do electrician.
Can anyone fix frying pans? Apparently frying pans are dinged.
Holy fuck. I messed up.
I'm hungry. I want food.
Oh, here we go. Here.
Well,
Raph just gave me a love letter. Let's see what it says. You suck dick, LMAO.
You suck dick.
Damn.
Oh, terrible.
2 farmers isn't a bad thing. Yes, it is.
I mean, if you want it to be
because
balanced, I can make
only
it
one
balanced.
gets
Terrible.
experience from harvesting.
Can I get some food?
Yeah. Here, take Spicy's leftovers.
What is sewer?
You're not even naming these
sewer.
like anything.
For
Like so low effort. Like, come on.
Can't eat food that doesn't have a name.
right.
Yeah, it's just called stir fry. What was even in that? Okay, there's more. I'll put your frying pan on the crate there. Anyone need medical? Because I'm gonna go fishing.
Can I join you? I want to do like fishing or something while I wait for patchwork.
Okay. What's your level?
Me?
Where are you? Follow me.
Oh no, hold on. My fishing level is 0, I think.
Have you eaten recently and have you drank? You're all good.
I ate and I just drank, but I think I should be good for a bit.
You'll be fine. I got some bottles of water in my bag.
I may need food, but I think I'll be good.
I was gonna ask, what's the difference between luck and unlucky? Like, what does that like apply to in this? Like
I think it's
finding
just
shit.
Random RNG of getting like I think like cuts and stuff.
Stay
and
close.
like lacerations being infected. I think it like the probability of
walking through thick trees,
a house having an alarm, etc.
Okay.
Anything RNG based, you get better odds or worse odds.
Do you have a spear I could use to fish?
Yeah, I got a spare one.
Two more skill.
I gotta work on a different skill. My cooking's already maxed.
Holy shit! Nice.
What's next? Tailoring? No, we already have that. What do I have? I might have to double up.
Tailoring? Go for tailoring too. It takes a while to level. Like, it's not gonna be a long time until I get there.
I got time. Fuck it. I'm stuck in this house all day.
No, the thing with tailoring is you need to go out and like fix random clothing. That's the thing. So like, we need to get more vehicles, or you just need to venture out.
Honestly, getting someone else to do foraging would be extremely useful because of how that mechanic works.
Oh, but I can't. I'm gonna be indoors all the time.
No, you can go around in the woods and forage. If someone's doing like wood cutting and stuff, like you could just go with them.
Baby, lock them doors.
There you go. I don't know when that will break.
I was gonna break soon with this.
Wait, you already have one?
No, the one I had was a crowbar.
Why are you holding 2 spears in front of me then?
Damn.
I just have the one.
No, you literally dual wielding them. Are you lying to me?
I'm not lying to you. I think I don't know how that happened, but it is weird. I don't have to though.
Okay, well.
Dude, he's a dual wielder.
All right, I got my main character.
Dual wielder. There's a zombie that's gonna be walking up on us. I think I just saw the tree move.
How's the farming going? Do we have vegetables coming up soon, or is it still pretty bad?
Motherfucker, you know how long it takes to farm?
It takes so long.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
It takes
Like,
so fucking long
that one
to farm.
I wouldn't worry about it. I would leave that one just
literally just honestly,
because the XP will get fucked.
You're not gonna hear about that tonight. Like I'm telling you that right now. Maybe not the next 2 nights at minimum, depending on how much we play.
And farming is insane. Then.
It takes a while because of how fast time travels in the game, especially since we can't sleep through the night and whatnot.
It's IRL time.
Ooh.
Oh, you can add me to the faction again if you want. Our permathon is over.
Permathon's over? Okay, give me a sec.
Permathon's over.
Better be. I'm tired of fucking shooting you in the back of the head.
I love how the permathon was just based around breaking windows. that was the bit.
Hey man, you know that felt good to shoot.
Look, this empty tin can at the bottom of the shelf with all the magazines in it.
Fancy point.
Why? Why do people keep doing that?
I set up so many fucking dumpsters and garbage cans. Can you please fucking use them?
Quality right here. God damn.
What is the skill that allows you to make spears and stuff?
Just carpentry, I think, right?
Okay, because I know there's one in one of the trees we can make stone axes, and I think that might be really good to get. And I may do that.
They're good just for like throwaway real quick makes. They're not like super sturdy or anything like that. It's better than nothing, essentially.
Yeah, it gives us that time though to use those while we learn how to like repair things better, so our
really good axes last longer. Like we can just use them as fodder until.
Hey Eddie, what are you doing right now?
I'm literally just figuring out what skill thing I should look into next.
All right. While you do that, can you do me a solid?
Yeah.
Just for preparation. Take this bucket of water. All right, grab it. While you're running back and forth and anything like that. All right, follow me real quick.
Fill it up?
No. It's already filled up. Follow me. I'm gonna show you what to do. Into the second floor, out the door.
Yeah.
Fill these 5 with water. It's gonna take a bit,
alright.
but this is just in case it doesn't rain. We'll have these filled up. We currently do have access to water. Better than not having water, you know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take this generator to the nearest gas station and set it up.
I did.
You catch anything yet, Holden?
No, not yet.
What do comics get you?
I think the best time to fish is like 3 a.m. to 6 a.m.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to level up the skill a little bit.
Oh, I should have read the book before doing this level of skill, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Grab of the faucet. So just get any faucet will do. Just fill them up with water. Because right now we still have water from the city, right?
All right. Give me as many buckets as you can give me, then I can do this. I just need as many buckets as you can give.
I don't know where the rest. I don't know where the other buckets
fishing
are.
under farming?
I think maybe Ethan has a couple buckets
no,
outside
it's
that I
under
could grab. Just fill them up and put them back.
The buckets? Yeah, I've got. There's three buckets out here. You can come
Well, I
around.
read that comic book incredibly fast.
As you should.
Yeah, the mod works.
Oh, it's just a server option.
Dummy. What
Idiot.
does watching TV do? Does it do anything or no?
Watching
Helps
TV?
deal with boredom.
It helps boredom and possibly gives you skills increases.
Imagine being bored in a zombie apocalypse. Spicy, what'd you say that we needed? Axes and stuff?
Axes and hatchets, yeah. Anything to chop wood. And also a broom or a mop. Because I want to give it to Raphael so he can start fucking cleaning the place up. He's gonna stand around with a rake, give him a broom, let him clean.
Wait, did anyone find another backpack yet?
No, I think they're in the process of doing that now.
Okay. Because if I had a backpack with this, it'd go real smooth. All right, where is it, Ethan? You said
farm.
Yeah, it's over by the farm.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, woodcraft. Hello.
You're not.
I feel like I'm playing RuneScape. And I
Is
like
that
it.
because you're fishing?
No, just I don't know, just the look
Hell
of it.
yeah.
What is this outside? What is this? Is that a mouse trap? Can I step on that? I don't want to step on that.
I gotta watch this TV. My bored.
Fucking bored, bro.
Boredom. Wow.
Blow up
at
the
this
gas
rate,
tanks
I'm
by
gonna be an
shooting?
amazing
I don't think
carpenter
so.
Before I know it.
Holy crap, yeah, I'm leveling up.
Just watching
Why
TV.
can't I grab shit?
God damn. This shit levels fast. Got leveled up.
Consider taking off clothing. What the fuck?
You're getting too hot in there, I see.
I'm always hot, bro.
Shut up.
You shut
Damn.
up. So, what happened to the vest that I was shot with? Did that break?
Ethan, you don't need these buckets, or
Yeah, we lost
Not
it.
at the moment.
God
I'm just-
damn it.
Tell me when you need them.
You're right.
I just use them. Using them abuse. God, these take forever to hold for some reason, huh?
They're full, so that's probably why.
I see.
Here you go, Just. I'm gonna put in a tape.
Oh yeah, I'm at 28. Holy fuck.
You watch
Literally
Crying
hopped on
of
the
the
server today for, like-
Foxes.
Oh my god, I literally hopped on the server for like an
How the
hour
fuck do I
today.
insert the tape?
You might-
probably you would need something that reads a tape.
What you pussies doing over here?
By the way, I'm at a lumber mill that I found, like southeast of the city.
Whoa! Oh my god, you
Like
motherfucker.
way southeast.
What? Jesus.
There's 2 cars here that could be driven.
What do you do around these barbers?
What do you need to drive the cars? Do you need the keys? Or just like a hot wire?
Keys.
What do you
Oh, I'm just grabbing shit, man. What are you guys doing?
Oh, this is important shit too.
Hey,
We
if
went
you
to go
guys,
check
I
out
cleared
some
the
apartment
road
houses.
unless they came out of the forest. But if you go down this
A
dirt road
lumber
over
mill.
here,
I'm hoping there's a fucking axe.
Mm-hmm.
this is the road to Fenn safe house I was talking about. If you guys want to check that out.
Wait, what the heck?
Right.
There's not a lot over
alright,
there,
hold on,
but
I got
it
base
is a
where
cool
you're going.
base idea.
I can head back. I'm trying to fish and not getting
It's just
shit.
minor apparently, so.
What was it, a scratch
Holden.
or what?
I don't know. I'm not really sure where I'm hurt.
Does game have controller support? It does.
Yeah, it just says very minor.
You don't have
very
like any
minor
like cuts or scratches or anything. It's fine then.
damage. I don't. Yeah. Oh, no, it's just my clothes. Never mind. I can't tell. Yeah, I don't see anything at least.
I found you your baking pan.
Oh yeah, we need more of those.
Who needed scissors?
Both Holden and I, but I'm good on scissors right now, and I think
Okay.
Holden may need them.
I don't know if I need them though.
Where did you go, Holden? I lost you in the trees.
Just keep it heading in that direction. Oh, a little bit like south of you.
There you
Right
go.
here.
How were you able to see me?
Through the trees.
Oh, you just caught a glimpse, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does water not go stale?
No, it can.
Oh. Because we have all that water upstairs, but I'm not sure how we're gonna keep that
Fresh, yeah.
fresh. Yeah.
Water does not go stale. No, it can
Oh.
get contaminated when the source is contaminated.
Okay. All right.
When I read a book and it says I'll keep track of it, does that mean I already read the
You're
book?
not high enough level to read it.
What the fuck?
You're not smart enough. Sorry to
Damn,
say.
I'm an idiot. Fuck.
What the fuck are you doing? Were you in my car the whole time?
I walked over here.
Ah, okay.
All right, I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so.
You gonna continue adventuring, or oh, cause I'm going back. Or actually, no, I might go somewhere else.
Yeah,
Later, bro.
Man.
Yeah, bros.
I'm just coming along.
See ya.
Actually, that goes for the same for me, dude. I'm tired as fuck. I'm gonna go to bed.
Tired as fuck.
Damn.
Saturday.
I didn't know you were a fucking pussy.
Dude, I stayed up with you till. Well, granted, I did stay up with you guys till 8 a.m. and you're doing it
That's
again
true,
now. So.
man. I'm still kind of tired from that.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
I can't believe we stayed up playing until like fucking 9 a.m. playing
Dude,
this
we,
shit.
that was crazy, yeah. And we barely like really got the base started going.
Yeah, we barely got the ball going, if anything.
Yeah, now it's really rolling.
Yeah, but that's after like what? How many motherfuckers? 16 plus.
I mean, yeah. Just to get
Tagging
it done
in and
in,
out, just to
in
get-
6 days. In game time is like pretty fast.
Nice
No.
fucking books. How do I
There you
level
go,
up?
then.
All right, later.
All right, later.
Bye-bye.
Or check me over. I don't really know what you need to do.
Do you have a screwdriver?
Yeah, we got plenty.
There's a lot of
I'm hungry.
screwdrivers at the base.
City, hungry, food.
I just don't know which
Oh yeah.
where to
Check
look.
me
I
out
guess.
while I'm.
Go through all the
I
boxes.
already did. You're fine.
All right. Area.
That'll just heal over time. Just keep yourself fed.
All right. Did that not fall? Oh. No, it did. All right.
Oh, I did catch a fish. Nice.
Fishes are apparently amazing in pies. Gotta do that.
225 cigarettes. What the fuck?
That's wait, packs
Called
or
a small
singles?
bass.
I think just single ones. Ethan, did you get a screwdriver? I got one for you.
I found him.
Okay.
Anyone need medical? Excuse me. Excuse me. Routine medical check.
Hello, I'm okay.
I am beyond saving if I go down.
Wait, what?
I drove like 10 minutes.
Stop running into me,
southeast.
fucking Scotty.
I didn't
That
know
shit
it
hurts.
does that.
Throwing,
I
bro.
didn't
He's
know.
throwing.
I didn't know.
Food?
Oh, you need more food?
You didn't give me any.
Oh, I thought I dropped a dish right here.
Oh, he's fucking.
No, you
I
might
think
have put it in one of the cupboards. It's in the microwave. Can I have
No,
that in the
that's-
microwave?
That's uncooked one, yeah.
No, it says
Here.
cooked.
What?
It says fresh cooked. In the microwave, yes, it's cooked.
Microwave says fresh uncooked.
Cook it. It says
I was about to.
it says cooked.
In the fridge there's two stir fries. You can choose which one you want.
Start making some fruit salad.
Want salad now? Well, we need
Fruit
vegetables.
salad.
Oh, fruit salad? Well, we need fruits.
Yeah, we have fruit. Just unfreeze them.
We don't have that much fruit.
There is plenty
Let's go,
in there.
Raph, come on.
Let's see. A few grapes. Little lemon. Some limes. Alright. Got some limes.
Actually, wait, I'm gonna check to see
Yeah,
if
that's
that
right.
propane
We have
tank
a
is
shitload
connected
of
to the
fruit.
grill.
Oranges,
That's
a
correct.
fucking grapefruit, like I'm pretty sure there was a mango.
Never mind.
Am I allowed to
Orange right
take
there.
one of these? Am I allowed to
You
take
need
one of these guns?
strawberries, watermelon, right there.
Or is this Marco's stash in the back?
What are you looking at?
The closet. Are you talking about like the closet that has multiple shit?
Yeah, like guns and like
Yeah, that's the
ammo.
armory. That's where we're keeping all the guns and shit at.
Oh, am I allowed to take one?
Routine medical check. Don't move.
Yeah, just don't take all the ammo for that gun. Take like a
How
box.
does your map look?
What's up?
Okay, that wound was healed. You're all
How
good.
does your map look?
There's like chunks missing here and there. Why? What's up?
I'm going to town.
Let's
You
see.
going to
on
town
my
on your
map,
mom?
Oh.
Do you have the map that's to the east?
Ah, cool. Bro.
Yeah, the Maldra. Like a town east of here.
Any of you guys need medical? Oh,
Yeah.
they're all muted.
Yeah, it's like next to us. Holy shit, that is a lot of them.
Oh.
Yeah, you can grab a gun, but honestly, just like don't take that much ammo for it.
Yeah, there's a place near the northeast that there's like a big restaurant and there's like 2 gas stations.
Trying to understand how all this works.
We should go down there.
Lots of beta blockers. You're okay as well. Gummas, let me take a look at you.
You guys go to that one place I was telling you about?
Here's some fruit here for some food.
Eddie.
Yep.
I brought you more stuff.
Yeah, I got him another baking tray.
Here's some flour.
Ooh.
Like 3 things of flour.
Do we have any melee weapons around?
There should be a shelf in there with metal rods on it.
Okay.
Metal rods decent. Metal bars.
Is that the same area as the guns?
Yeah, it's all in the main garage area there. Just check all the shelves.
Okay. Gotcha.
Don't grab any axes, because we need those for
Yeah, don't
tree
use
cutting.
axes. Like we're really short on those.
I still have a hand axe. Where do you guys want me to put it? I just had it the whole time.
One of the tool shelves in the main area. I'm in a fucking lumber mill and there's no axes. Like it's a fucking lumber mill.
Why is there 2 saucepans, one with rice and one with pasta? They're both rotten.
What the fuck?
Oh my.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
You're wasting fucking food, Eddie.
I didn't even touch
Wasting
those fans.
fucking food,
I've
Eddie.
never seen those fans in my life.
Oh my god, never seen that, bro.
Where the fuck is it? I wanna see.
It's
those
under the
fans.
sink, bro.
What the fuck?
I put more stuff for you on the ground.
Might be time to vote some people off the island.
Colton, why are you following me?
Can you not hear me?
You're
in
making
game?
me
Is it
anxious.
just completely broken? And I'll just keep using Discord. I was just checking you, medical check.
You're good. You're right. You're good. You're good.
Holden takes his job very seriously.
Okay.
Okay, Goose, get some clean clothes.
No.
You're gonna get infected, you fucking gross piece of shit.
No.
No.
You're disgusting.
No.
You disgust me.
No.
You should be ashamed of yourself. The fact that you're
no.
still alive amazes and disgusts me.
Fuck?
You're welcome.
I'd never even seen this until right now. All right, that's interesting.
I remember this, Eddie.
Literally never touched them in my life. I don't know how I could have.
Well, then you want some beta blockers?
I think you
I'll
should
just
take
dump
them.
it out, whatever.
I never panic.
Yeah, but you are a pussy though.
Why are you so aggro?
But you're the doctor. Do you have any tampons I could have? I don't know if anybody needs rope, but I found some. Stop. Stop.
Oh boy.
The fuck?
Oh my god, why do you look like a fucking Scotty out here looking like the cop that he always wanted to be, but never will be?
Damn.
Talking
Knocked off, dude.
What the fuck?
God damn, dog.
Put it that way. Holy shit.
Have to do them like that.
Bro, shut with your man purse. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
so many people, yo, Scotty, so many people quit DOC apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
All because you weren't there.
Probably. I heard a lot of them went to fucking PD and shit like that too.
Well, I know
that makes
Front
sense.
got PD.
Yeah, I don't know. It was fun for the time being as Scotty doing DOC. I don't know if I could ever do it like seriously though.
I did, seriously. It's pretty fun. I mean, it's even better now
Fun,
that
yeah.
there's actually people there. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, the
You
lifers
know,
are so
like legit. I remember when I was there, people would just be on fucking playing other games or just doing whatever the fuck else.
I was invited to do it when it first started, so it was kind of fun because like everyone was doing it. So every time you did it, you had like 4 or 5 other people that were doing DOC. So it was fun, and then like it gets boring pretty quick.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Lumber mill sucks.
It only went so far to stuff I could do, like for example, like they don't want people spamming the mic on there and whatnot, but you know, I would obviously have some fun with that and just I don't know. Me and Freddie were gonna start sneaking in materials to them, and they were gonna start sneaking out cleaning products before the dodo thing and all that, and then they changed that and they're like, yeah, we can't bring in shit anymore, you can't bring in phones or whatnot. I'm like, oh, that fucking stinks. Keen and Turbo and now doing the dodo shit. I'm like, oh, what is that? But no, I think it's kind of fun. Just kind of put prisoners in mind. It is pretty fun. Like I said, it gets boring quick. Simon, do you know why they left though, or just?
Well, I mean, I know Front got
the PD.
He got PD. I know Richards quit. I don't really know what the reasoning for it is though. Like,
Fuck the system.
probably
Oh, that's
they probably
right,
just
Richards.
they probably just
Burn it
didn't, they
down.
probably just didn't like the system. Like, I don't fucking know.
If you guys find more empty bowls, try to bring some back.
I got 1 I'm bringing back.
Alright.
Once you're finished with the bowl, put it back.
That too, yeah.
Is it possible to put my melee weapon away and my gun at the same time, or am I supposed to have one out?
I mean, do you have a holster?
I've got a belt, so I should probably just wear a holster then, huh?
Yeah, you need a holster if you got a gun.
But what about my belt left and belt right? Does that not count?
You can put like some tools and stuff on there, but
Yeah, like you can put your melee weapon on like your belt.
depends how big it is.
Yeah, if it's
But
like a
some
knife or
other
if it's
shit
like
you
a-
can put on your back.
It's a metal rod.
Holy fuck.
Metal rod will
Caught
go
a
on your
huge
back.
fish.
Nice rod.
Thanks, man.
Give me it.
No, no, not again, please. Deja vu.
Please, Mom. Please, Mom. All right.
Okay, so I attach a shotgun to my
Okay,
back, and then
Let's see this.
You'd have to
Good.
take the metal
Boom.
rod into your
Oh, hang on, it's heavy.
both your hands.
Boom.
Yeah, I don't.
That's That's a large trout right
I
there.
don't think
big
you can
trout.
have the
Interesting.
I got a
I don't think
medium
you
bass as well.
shotgun or rifle. I don't think you can have those two as well as a
oh, okay. So
two-handed weapon. You have to keep one on your
Who are you?
back. What the fuck?
About
Oh, I forgot.
time,
Oh,
dude.
is that the? What are you like the electrician or something?
Did you have a fucking buffet, dude? What the hell?
Damn. Looted him
I
out
got
of
him
here.
out of here.
Nah.
That's fucking rude.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Oh fuck. What's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing.
Two big fish as well.
Any new progress made?
Okay.
Still in the same
I
place?
bet actually.
TV.
I had
TV.
TV.
Oh, it's guns.
TV time.
Guns.
What is this?
Guns.
I'm gonna work out. What does this mean? Look at everyone
Get
scramble.
out of here, guns.
Oh, it's the fucking commercial, man.
Oh, fucking god.
I'm gonna
Liberals are
do-
taking
I learned
that
something.
right away for years.
That's right.
Sit-ups.
I've sat behind this
That's
desk so many times
my God,
explaining
you're
the
doing both.
obvious. Well, who's glad they've been at the range now, huh?
Hey.
You know
Protect
what?
yourself and protect
I
your
might as well do some
future.
sit-ups too while we're here. Fuck it.
This is it. We're ready. God
God
bless
bless-
America.
God bless
Good
America.
luck. You're Judge Matt Hass. Good evening. You're on
My
Triple
whole
A.
body is an exercise fatigue.
What the fuck was this even for?
I think it's just to
Boredom.
reduce boredom.
Yep.
Who the fuck changed the channel? Who the fuck changed it to Triple N? That's why we don't get XP points from this shit. Someone changed the channel.
Who fucking did it?
I just heard, so I came in here.
All right. I
Scotty,
have to
will
go
you
to.
change the channel?
I have to go to bed now.
You think I know how to change the channel?
Good point.
Good point. Who the fuck changed it?
I'm gonna do burpees.
I don't know. All right, I'm going to bed.
All right.
Good night,
Good night, Goose.
All right,
Good
good
night.
Night.
Bye. Tomorrow. Wait, maybe. I don't know. All right, bye.
Get out of here, man.
Yeah, fuck you and that whole family we murdered.
Oh,
Damn. Ooh.
Oh.
This bro hated my RP. I love how he just drove past me, Gumby.
You're like, oh help, help.
You missed all that, James. I had a nice
What the fuck is this?
character
This clothing rack? Dude, I actually don't give a fuck about your RP. Don't tell me you
Oh my god, he just came back and he came back swinging.
God.
Jesus.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Bro's ready to fight.
James,
Jesus.
fucking
James, like, my
murdered this man.
fucking meal is more important than your bullshit.
I've been limping for upwards to a week
So
right
long.
now.
Ew, what is
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, he's living the Tiny Tim
whole game
experience, bro. You fucking leave
He's
him
been
alone.
basically limping the whole game.
He's literally been limping the whole game because he broke
Hang
his
on.
leg on
Bring
day
it to the
one.
doctor's office. I'll take a look at it.
Oh yeah, maybe we can actually feed you
God.
now.
How is it getting worse? Is what I don't understand.
You need
Why
to
am I
rest it.
anxious?
Stop using like walking on it so much.
We need a wheelchair for James here.
You
What
just
do you
fell
mean?
down.
I'm walking. What?
Okay.
Why is there a blood moon
Just,
going on
come
outside?
out, come out, come out. Where are you?
It's 9 p.m.,
Sit
bro.
down.
It's dusk.
It's like
Okay, stop moving.
red
Stop
for me.
moving.
Why is it red?
Routine medical inspection. Come here.
Is that good?
I mean, that doesn't sound.
Why can I
good.
not?
I'm anxious. I don't know how to get rid of anxious.
You a smoker?
Okay, move more in the middle of the room. For some reason, I can't fucking click you.
That's what it sounds like you gotta do.
Smoking? Where's
Okay, that's good.
Fuck me, dude. Where are they? I saw them earlier. Where are they?
Let me see here.
Did we find any new books?
I don't think so.
Walk around real quick.
Should be fine.
Just walk in like a circle.
Yeah.
There you go.
Walking normal.
Yep. You were limping because the splint was still on and it wasn't fractured anymore.
Oh, I'm cured.
You are.
Like his other leg.
Leg's fixed now. You're good.
I'm cured.
I was wondering because I was sprinting around here and then suddenly I started limping again.
How do I light up my cigarette? I'm going to
Oh
smoke.
my god, I survived the whole fucking fracture. That took forever. Holy shit.
How do I not
Medicine does
become
amazing
wet?
things.
It was just a splint. What the fuck? And we actually don't have any more books. Oh man.
By the way, we're starting a scrapyard to the west of the base in the dump. Any cars that are pieces of shit that need to be broken down, put them there. Take all the parts off and put them in the dumpsters.
Wait, show me where that is, because that's crucial.
Oh, it's like right to the west, like to the left of the base. The dump is
Yeah,
like right
literally
over the
right
fence.
Right next
Oh my
door. It's
God,
where I
why
found
is
all
it
those
red
cockroaches.
outside? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
why is
That's
it
what I'm
red?
saying. It's a
Sunset or
blood
something.
moon.
We're all gonna
Left.
die, man.
Is it clear over here to break down?
Yeah,
cars?
it's clear.
Shit.
It's clear.
I need a hat. What happened to my
I put
police
one
hat?
car over there, but any cars that are on their last legs, just put them over there and bust them down.
Bust it down. Oh, shit.
Bust it down.
You heard him.
I'm gonna wear the
Is
bicycle.
the car that's here to be scrapped?
Any car that's there, scrap it.
Okay. Will do.
Eddie, can I have some food?
There should be food in the fridge, I believe now. I believe there's a nice salad there.
Who put lipstick in the shelf? What the fuck?
Lipstick.
It's Raph. What is a Value Tech radio? Should I have that or no?
There should be a lot of stir fries as I begin my pie journey soon. Hopefully. Hopefully we have enough for a lot of pies.
Not all of these car parts are necessarily bad though. Some of these could be reused for another car.
Yeah, exactly. Like the car that I parked there, the engine is fucked, but like everything else,
Yeah,
there's a lot of good
I
stuff.
can pull all
So
that apart and just put it in a little.
there's dumpsters all over there. Just put the good parts in there.
the car that you were driving originally, like we can fix that up for sure. It's just we need to get the parts for it. Like,
There's also like a shitload of cars. Like I went down to a lumber mill here, way southeast of the city. There's 2 cars here that could be taken with keys.
like James could do the metalworking to actually replace the hood, like no problem. Because like I'm not good enough to do that, but like I can actually just put the part on itself. That's about it though.
Is there a way to dry my clothes, or do I just like put that away for a bit?
Just leave it somewhere else and change into something else.
Okay. Ooh, what's this? Cool box.
Oh, this is weird. Pie doughs don't have a freshness meter, but bread dough does. Huh. Okay.
Give me food, pussy.
There's some in the fridge. We got lots of stir fries. Lots of stir fries. And
Lots
a
of
salad.
stir fry.
You want to
In
be
the
healthy.
Fridge. There's no. What?
No, this fridge, the small one.
Over here, dum dum. Hey, who the fuck just pushed me out of the way?
Get out of the way.
It's not fair for everybody.
Fucking useless role player, dude.
Wow, that wasn't even me, bro. Oh my god.
I'm here to grind and win.
Gross.
W.
Disgusting.
What's the W?
What the fuck?
A
now?
beer bottle. I want to be an alcoholic.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, put your pan back in there.
All right, I'll go make a few more salads. Let's see. What do we have?
I must say though, this game actually has been a nice change of like scenery.
Holy shit! How much stir
It's
fry
actually
did you
been very
take?
enjoyable.
What the fuck?
Mountain.
Sesame bagel? Huh.
An eraser.
Anyone still got some bandages on them? Like, have they got any injuries that's bandaged at the moment? I want to check on injuries so we can get bandages back if they don't need them.
I have a bandage. Do you want the bandage back?
I mean, if you like, obviously keep maybe like some rags or whatever you need on you, but yeah, I mean, it's all in the medical crate. We got a shit ton.
Alright, well here, take my bandage. I have sheet.
What is this shit outside? Who dropped a tinfoil hat outside? What the fuck is this?
That would have been Goose. I think he was wearing one.
Carlos.
Who the fuck put a Beretta in the fridge?
I don't know why the fuck it put my gun in there. What?
I guess
Put bread in the
fridge.
You can freeze that.
Yeah.
Freeze the Beretta.
That is true.
Yeah.
Can't overheat if I freeze it.
Holy shit! So much weight. What the fuck?
Why'd you put it in the fridge? The gun's too hot, man.
I'm
It's a hot
overweight.
A real hot gun.
Did we already check through every library and like book source in this town? Marco?
I mean, I found
Yeah.
the only recent one we got that we needed at least like was Farming 5, and then like obviously we're missing volumes for stuff like forging,
I need metalwork 3.
metalwork.
Let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So we're just leaving all this stuff in the trash then?
How cleared out is this whole like area that we're the starting area that we're in right now? Is there anywhere we haven't explored? Because I can't really fucking tell when the map is.
I mean, there's definitely still more to go, but like a lot of the area that we've gone to, it ends because it's all farmland or it's just dirt roads that we can't go down.
Where's Marco? Where are you? Where is he? Is he just AFK somewhere?
I have
He's
no
in the
idea.
TV
I have no
room.
idea.
Watch Guns.
Gun.
I'm gonna watch Guns.
I don't want to go and scrap these cars and stuff and like waste the experience without like getting the book. I want to get the book first. Are there books for aiming and reloading?
I've never seen them. No.
No. You just have to naturally get those up.
I think you just have to naturally like do it.
Would we consider chocolate precious enough for me to not use it, or fuck it? I'll just cook with it.
Chocolate?
Chocolate, yes.
Why would that? What?
Huh?
Are you asking if it's considered like an important?
Yeah,
like,
because it's
cooking
not
item?
a perishable, so I don't know if I actually want to spend our chocolate.
I mean, you could find chocolate chips. So I mean, that's an alternative. But I
Excuse
don't
me,
know.
guys.
I personally
Excuse
wouldn't
me.
worry about wasting it.
Excuse me.
All right.
Why the fuck are you naked?
That's a nice.
Because I was washing my clothes.
What in the fuck? You have so much junk in here. Are you using that?
Not junk.
Paint? You gonna paint something?
I don't know. Let's get some paint. Get some bleach. Why not?
Bleach? Hell yeah.
It was a lumber mill that I raided, and I wanted axes, and this is they had fucking paint and bleach. That's all they had. Fuck my
We
life.
need that paint and bleach.
We need axes.
We have one, don't we?
Yeah, but we need like a lot because they break down fast.
Can we not fix them? I thought
Can
someone
fix
could
them.
fix them.
Either we
Oh, it's
need more, or
garbage.
someone has to learn how to fix them.
A note from Ethan. What is this?
I can
note
fix
say?
this one that's in here. Is the hand axe good?
Hand axe is fine.
Here,
All
I
right,
have another
I'll
hand axe
fix
here. I'll
it.
just drop it on the ground.
Wait,
for
let
you.
me get
Right-
yours then.
Right behind
Let me
you.
see what condition it's in.
A note from Ethan says, "I had rough sex with your mother last night." What the fuck?
Yeah, this
Damn,
one's in pretty
dude.
good shape. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh,
Okay, here you go. That's all I can do. I'll put it in the trunk of the car that you just brought.
Outstanding.
What's love letter?
Marco, what do you want me to do after I fill up all 5 of these? It looks like.
This guy's AFK as fuck. He's just farming us for content right now.
Oh, is Marco?
Probably
Yeah, he's in the
Fucking full asleep.
So we want to make more water catchers. I can get to film them.
What the fuck? How are you?
And I got a broom, and hopefully Raphael can use it to, if he's still around, to fucking sweep up. And walk around menacingly with a fucking rake, he can sweep up.
What the fuck? Who's pointing a gun? The fuck, Bobby?
Make me food right
Fucking
now.
food in the fridge, bro.
I'm lazy. Come on.
Hands up doing.
Make some food. Don't value your life, mister.
That's on the ground. Go eat off the ground.
I'm going to. 5-second rule, bitch. Watch me.
It's been there for a little bit more longer than 5 seconds now.
Good. Extra spice to it. Thanks. Why is there brown sugar? Oh, the fuck?
What do you mean? Well, why
All
wouldn't there?
All right,
be
what's
brown
going
sugar?
on?
What do
he's
you want to
back.
do after I fill up all the? There's only like 5 water containers up there.
Yeah,
I'm
just
already,
fill
like,
them up for
done
now.
with
If it starts raining, then you can ignore it. But
Yeah. I mean, do
Come
you,
on, it hasn't rained in a
anyone want
while.
to make more? If you're the one who has to make more, I don't know.
no, if once those are filled up, you can just leave it for now.
All right.
Well,
If we, sorry, keep going, Marco.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, like, if we like quit from here, like, will we wake up here still or no?
I did. I woke up where I was before.
Yep.
when I left.
Make
Think
sure
of it
you
like
set
Daisy.
it where it says client on the left-hand side of your screen. You got to set the
client?
spawn point for the safe house.
How do I do that?
Click on client, left-hand side of your screen.
Yep.
Where the fuck is client?
It's on the map.
See the toolbar?
left-hand side.
It's at the very bottom.
You can log out. You can log out and you'll be fine.
Just respawn and
That's for respawning when you die.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of client, Marco, invite me to the faction again too.
Oh shit, my bad.
No, you're good, dog.
Oh, okay, I see. It says safe house. Oh yeah, respawn and safe house. Okay, got it. Perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight, though, boys. I'm down to continue tomorrow.
Pussy sounds good.
Shut up, James. Oh.
What's in the barbecue?
All right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow if anything.
See you, brother.
Okay. See ya.
What's going on?
I need a book. Let's go get a book.
What kind of book do you need?
Metalworks 3.
We can go
It's not
check
in
the.
there.
We can go check the bookstore again and see if it's there.
I don't want to break down all these cars at the scrapyard and do all that shit if I am not going to get maximum experience.
Max grind XP, yeah. The mechanics.
It's no, that's metalwork. Being a mechanic requires mechanic and metalwork, so I have to do both. Like in order to fix your car, some stuff was like made through the metal, and then fixing like some of the parts themselves was mechanic.
Hey Ryu.
So
God, I
if
hate.
I wanted to do like the whole car, I need to do both.
I hate being hungry all the time. Oh my god.
How fast is it to level aiming and reloading if there's no books for that?
Not very. I mean, it's dependent on hits. So the more hits you land, which is hard when you have no aiming, right? The harder it is to level up. Reloading is easy because you can just unload and reload a magazine or the shotgun.
Oh shit, that's a good point. I should just stand there and do that.
Shit. Oh, fuck. That'll work for one.
I think we're gonna have to go to the other town that's east of here. See if we can find a bookstore or something.
Another metalworks one. Wait, that's the same one. Fuck. Did we clear out this whole place?
Y'all
cleared out
What
everything
happened to
here.
Scotty?
Right here. The fuck you shoving me around for?
It just looks like you're standing on the same spot, like crouching in the middle of the air for me.
I'm working out.
You have room in the truck?
Yeah, I got plenty of room.
Alright, I'm gonna break down these sinks and shit.
All right, we got fruitcakes. Woohoo!
Wow.
Actually, I don't want to do that because
All right, I only got 3. We're gonna run out of fruit. We're gonna run out of fruitcakes so fast.
What do you want? Get away from me.
anything you need?
Clothing store.
This is already picked dry. I mean, there's denim stuff to maybe rip up, right?
Yeah, there's some denim.
Fair D's.
Wow, slicing is not worth it. Holy fuck. Slicing cakes are not worth it. All right.
Slicing? What do you mean? Like what? Like into like pieces?
Slicing a cake, you can slice a cake in 5 pieces, but oh my god, do you lose a lot of hunger.
Jesus, God, this game is so. Like,
Isn't that the
complex.
point? It's you're only eating a piece of it.
Yeah,
So-
no, but it doesn't like it's not by 5. It's significantly less.
Ugh.
This cake, if you recombine it, it's 50 hunger, 15 unhappiness. This cake is 71 hunger and 15 happiness. Like the difference is huge. That's a 20
Bumping me again.
loss.
What
You can only cut one cake.
How do you get more carrying capacity?
You gotta level up strength.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Mm.
how do I do that? I need to learn how
That
to
shit
do
will
that.
take like 10 years to level up.
Don't.
Fuck, really?
Fuck. You can't just work out.
You can work out, but it's gonna take 10 years.
Look at what the number is. It's like 30k or something like that. Depending on the class that you picked. I mean, like mine is level 5 and the next one is 30k.
Holy fuck, you're right. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm
What
only
the
436. Yeah, that's not happening.
That's insane. What the fuck?
And we really picked this whole fucking place in here. This is
How many
empty.
uses does a lighter have?
I'm grabbing the concrete powder right now. Was that?
was asking how many uses does a lighter have, because I swear to God, I just smoked one cigarette and it's gone.
It has a couple.
What the fuck? Maybe I grabbed the.
I've had the same lighter for a long time, and I'm still.
It depends on what you're using a lighter for. If you're like burning corpses, it uses it up pretty quick. But smoking cigarettes is like nothing.
Someone must have put a dud in there then. I don't know. It was one-time use, so this one works now, but that was weird.
I also found 4 lighters at the lumber mill, so we're pretty good.
There you go.
Can I eat some of this cake?
Yeah, I mean, once you eat it, I can actually like make more cakes.
Oh, juice box.
Well, I'm down to go to
the
another
whole
town
thing.
or find books, but I'm gonna run
Definitely,
around.
if you guys can find some yeast, ooh, make some more cakes.
Some
Yummy, yummy.
yeast.
So I got one more fruitcake left in there.
There you go. There's your pan back. I ate the whole fucking cake. It was delicious.
Yeah,
Now I'm gonna work out and fucking
you know, worry
die.
your calories now.
Oh my god.
What's up?
It's just this place is picked dry. Like, what the fuck are we even doing here?
Not much, to be honest.
Oh, I actually found some yeast and flour. I'll bring it with, I guess.
Yeah, just throw in the truck.
Yeah, I feel like the town is super looted. Like, there's nothing left.
Yeah, I think we've got pretty much everything that was of value. I think it's definitely time to head to Maldra.
Holy shit, this map is huge.
Are there not any more stores or anything like that, or is this just a segment of stores? I've noticed in the other
Main
maps,
Street,
it's like,
yeah, Main Street is the only section of shops here.
how did you get into this little hospital here? You get into the
Sledgehammer.
back? What? Where did you break in from?
What?
Oh my god!
I didn't break in anywhere, I was about to say.
Okay, well then I just jumped in here. Then how the fuck did you do this, dude?
What do you mean?
Oh! I thought you got in here, motherfucker. You said you got in. Oh
no,
god!
no, I said, do you need a sledgehammer to get in?
Well, I just jumped in, and it worked.
How? Can you jump
Through the
out?
back,
Well?
through the back. I jumped over the fence. There's a lot of medical stuff in here though for Holden. There's antibiotics, sleeping tablets, painkillers, pretty much everything you need. Scissors, needles.
How did you jump in?
Go to the back.
No, because I don't think you can get out.
Jump over. Oh, you.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Fucking question me.
What the fuck? You just what? I'm bringing the truck around.
All right, where you got
that?
There's James breaking the game. He's figuring it
Bro,
out.
you could technically live there because the zombies can't get in.
There's not a lot of room in here though.
So is that like does that
Yeah,
the
just-
backup house?
just
in
carry
case
a-
anything happens? We go there.
I think there's just a lot of good meds in here. There's a lot of meds in here. This is completely every single one of the shelving units in here is filled to the brim with medication.
Ooh.
There is another door that I can't break down though. The front door is that same type of metal door that I can't break.
I heard screaming. Does someone need medical?
Oh.
Okay.
You're the best medic, Holden. I heard.
What are you doing? Don't touch me.
Medical. Just comes out.
The doctor,
Let me just start
relax.
loading it up.
Let me take a look.
I'm clearing out the back real quick.
Okay, you're
Gotta
fine.
make sure, you know. Gotta make sure.
What about you, Ethan? How are you doing? Oh, these crops are looking great.
Exercise is hard work.
There's also these 2 trucks.
Oh, you come. What are you fucking doing?
We might need another vehicle.
Gums
No,
is
I
just
mean,
trying
like, we
to
can
fight
probably
people.
pull parts from them and slap them on my truck.
How do you strip a car? Do you gotta be like a mechanic or like
Wait, this is a different truck. Do you have the keys to that one?
No, the white one next to it.
What did my duffel
Parked at an
bag
angle.
go?
Lost your
Dude,
double
this
back.
is filled up,
Oh, no.
dude. Oh.
Must have taken it off when I was working out. Hang on. No? Oh, I had it on me, just not equipped.
Disgusting in here.
Can I do that?
You want to do it?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
raining.
No, it's raining.
All right, hold on.
Oh, it's raining.
Why do we care about rain?
Well,
Less
I was in
water
the
we
middle of
have.
water.
Farming.
Yeah, I was
Rain
rewatering
good.
my plants, and now I don't have to.
Hey, who needs the water when?
This game is so
Before you.
detailed. I love it. Holy fuck! I have to eat 24/7 in this game. I hate
Yeah,
that
dude.
trait. Why did I pick that?
Yeah, come over here and grab a bottle of bleach and the broom, and you can clean this fucking place up.
Hell yeah.
I thought you were just gonna say drink that.
That's what I thought too. That's right.
I was like, damn, dude. This place is going. Damn.
Full to bursting. Couldn't manage another single bite. Wow.
Man, we would have left, and then this place would have never gotten looted. We got a fucking whole armory filled of medical supplies here.
Just throw what you can fit in the trunk, and then we'll carry everything back.
You could always relay it. I could stay here. We could fill up the other seat. I could just wait in here. If you're saying that I can bunker down in there and nothing will get me.
Yeah, nothing will get you inside. I think grabbed everything from the inside though. At least all the important shit. We should be fine.
Let me try to get some shit in
The glove bikes.
Any extra can openers in here?
There might be some in the cupboard.
Why do you need a can opener? We're not opening any fucking cans.
Maybe when I'm out on the boat.
Yeah, don't fucking touch the canned
Might as well
goods.
bring those cans
When you're
home,
out and about, you'll find some, I don't know, for like some like perishable food and eat that. Okay, you motherfucker. If you find
There's a
canned food,
reason why I
save it.
built all these crates in the other room for the
Don't touch the
cans.
fucking cans.
Don't touch them.
Oh shit! Did you see what my license plate says?
It says
It says
Rammer, right?
Yeah.
You did lose
Any-
most of this.
Yeah, I think I got everything that was important.
Holden, you
We
want
should
a
be
set
good.
of surgical gloves and maybe a
Ah,
medical mask? You want an
Hell
outfit?
yeah.
A whole
Yeah, I
outfit?
do. I'd love that. Thank you.
Wow.
Holden
Why did I
sweeping the place up something fierce now. Nice.
I'm putting in work, okay? I'm trying to make sure everything's clean and sanitary
Yeah,
so we won't get no
sparkling.
infections.
I want to get you some scrubs.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm so excited for that.
I need a physical exam, Holden. Can you help me?
Needs a physical.
The front is just the.
I just gotta put that
liquid.
bleach down.
I'll come with you, Spicy.
What? You just said you need a minute. Get the fuck back here. Where are
I'm
you?
not that person.
You're not that guy.
I'm not that guy, pal. I'm
not
leading
that
with
guy,
Spicy.
pal.
Wait, who said they're coming
I
with
mean,
me?
give someone a medical
I am.
exam.
Me. I'm in the car
Okay,
with you.
I'm parked right up front here. Come.
I'm in the car with you.
I can't tell if you're in the car or not. Oh, there you are. You're levitating
medical
above the
exam.
base.
Oh, really?
Like, just
The
did one
fuck?
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know.
Stopped a long time ago and I got in. That's weird.
Just to make
Oh,
sure, you know.
Can you lockpick this
Okay, you're
Ford?
okay.
I'm having a strong panic right now. That's it.
How the fuck do I,
I
do
can.
that?
I got something for that. Hang on.
Do you have electrical and mechanic level 2, right?
Because my guy has
If you push up
claustrophobia.
the radial button, there should be a
Oh, then
hot
just
wire
what the
button.
fuck?
Like,
If you have claustrophobia, then just
thing.
go outside. Stop being a
But it's
bitch.
raining.
Radio button.
I don't give a fuck.
Is the driving
vehicle
supposed
menu?
to be
Stand
DCT?
outside, like under some
Oh.
cover.
I'm gonna drive the car a little bit away in case something like you somehow managed to blow up the car.
Did you hear that sound?
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Can I actually do this?
Yeah.
What level do you need to be?
I mean, if you can do it, I think you're the level 2 do it.
All right. It does
Oh,
give
we-
me the option to do it.
We need to hotwire this big ass fucking truck.
If you do, pull it into the gas station.
What? No
Go
way.
to the, yeah, you did it.
I need gas.
Shit.
I need gas. I
Go
need
to the
gas.
gas station to your left. Oh, your other left. Other left.
What the fuck?
And then the gas tank is on the driver's side.
Okay, then I gotta loop around. This is a combination of mechanic and electrical to do this?
Yep. Got to do the wiring, and you got to know your car. Other side. Gas tank's other side. Driver's side.
That
Here.
made me
Stop right there. I can put gas in for you.
pain.
Ooh, construction building. Let's check it out.
You want to get out of the car and help me pump? Double pump.
Double pump.
Fortnite double pump.
Double pump.
Do I have to do this every single time, or is it
Oh,
always
this car's
good?
in actually really good condition.
Try to
This
get
car's
in
in
it
great
and see if
condition.
it'll work for you after we're done.
Where are all our towels?
But if the truck, oh fuck!
Ah!
Wait, what just
Fucking
happened?
pussy, you fucking ran away.
No, I
Oh,
shot him. I
God.
drew my gun and shot him. What do you mean?
You fucking backed off. I saw that.
Yeah, draw my gun, bro. You need to be close to him.
Oh.
Do we not have any towels anywhere?
I
Oh, wait,
put
hang on.
down
They look
3
like something
towels.
else.
Go to the front room, like that little lobby
Yeah, I see 'em.
area. Yeah, I
I
put
got
them
them,
on the
thank
ground.
you. Oh, they're dry. Can I stick them in the microwave?
Yeah, why
They're wet. I need them. I need dry ones.
Oh, I
Actually,
thought
maybe
putting
I
them
don't.
down there would make them
I wonder
dry.
is that actually work? That'd be pretty. That'd make a lot.
It does work. I've done it before.
Oh, I can see the ignition. You hotwired it. What the fuck? Get inside and look at the ignition of the car. You can see the wires sticking out.
Does it
It's
work
crazy.
for you? Or,
I mean, yeah,
or
I
no?
can drive it. I don't know if I can turn it off or what. Try turning it off and see what happens.
Oh, she got a backpack on her.
I did turn it off. I turned it off so you could pump it.
Oh.
I'm asking you to try it and see if you can actually turn it on.
Oh no!
Since it's
Oh, I
raining, I'm just gonna
can.
Look at the water with Ethan's stuff now.
Yeah, I can. I can. I just toggle the ignition.
Do you have those buckets?
Yeah. Where do you want me to put them?
Just throw them anywhere on the ground. Somebody put stuff on.
Yeah, where's that guy with the bag?
It's tainted. Oh, okay. Sure.
Oh, once a car is hotwired, it's able to be started by anyone. Nice.
Oh, then I could just go out and just grab cars for everybody.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Wait, find the box truck then.
Oh, you can boost.
Let's get that big ass truck, dude.
Boost the car.
Oh, the fuck is
Hey,
that?
go find where
my
the fucking
God.
box truck was, and then we can grab that.
Yeah, we need that big ass truck.
Okay.
Just don't remember where the fuck it was.
I know where it's
Back
at.
now.
Yeah, go back. We'll go pick him up.
What the fuck is this car good now?
Hell yeah, found on the road dead. That's what sword spells. Hell yeah.
In my pickup truck.
Yeah. Time for some ass blasting.
Who put bloody shoes in the fucking by my farm?
Is it worth looting corpses or no?
Yeah, sometimes you can find stuff on them. But worth looking through to see what they got.
What
You
the
don't
fuck
need
was
to
that
carry-
back there? Hold on, stop. I stopped in the middle of the road. A skeleton?
Yeah, that's body decay.
Oh my god.
What can we loot here, Spicy? Why can we get that?
I don't know. There's like nothing.
The fuck?
Yeah, I'm just I'm drying these towels in the microwave.
Yeah, I'm surprised we can't get these fucking pallets. That's insane.
We're not gonna have enough space for all these cars in here.
Yeah, we've been taking the junkers next door.
Yeah, just
You could,
moved
like,
one.
rip them down.
Yeah, I'll start breaking those down. When I find the book, I'll start breaking them down. But I want the book first.
What about a cockroach?
This one's alright.
All right, your bath towels are done. Just remember to keep it back on.
Well, then you're gonna need a help
you want me
and
to
help
Yeah,
to unload this stuff for your medical shit.
Yeah, hold
Okay.
on. Come get your outfit and stuff. It's in the trunk here.
Yes. Is it in the trunk of which vehicle?
Mine the front. It's like the black Ford. Black and white one.
Oh, I see it. Oh, nice. I didn't realize we had two. Oh,
I just hot wired that one, so now that one's usable.
good. We didn't need more alcohol.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. I
wipes.
checked
That's
those
great.
too.
Yes. Anything in this
my
plastic
God.
bag?
I don't know. I think that was already in there.
Okay. There we go. I got everything. Thank you.
Yeast and shit. What the fuck happened to your hair? You going through some shit or something? Let him cook.
Overall, very minor damage. Nice.
What are you doing, Gumbus?
Throwing all the band-aids in there.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get back to the car.
Yeah, there's just nothing.
There's
here.
fucking nothing here, guy.
That sucks. What the fuck?
Oh, then there's still shit in the back of the white Dodge.
Okay, jeez, I may need like another crate, or we need to get rid of some of these ripped sheets.
Right
I can make you a metal one. The metal ones hold like 80 pounds.
I just need to move some of these ripped
bro.
sheets because it's just like we don't need 200 in here.
No, keep those because we can use those for.
I'm keeping them. I'm just moving them.
Yeah, make them. Yeah, go ahead and make them another like a metal
Make
storage.
a metal one.
Yeah, make a metal storage one, and then I'll throw another wooden one on top of the one that's already in there.
James, whenever you got a second, come with me. I want to show you that big ass box truck we got to steal.
Okay. I mean, I could just follow you, or just take you over there.
Yeah, either one.
Gotta grab enough shit here so I can make another metal one.
Don't fucking touch me, bitch! I'll kill you.
Excuse me?
Oh,
I need to grab some food.
Hostilities. Ooh.
Dirty bandage. What the fuck? How'd I get a dirty bandage on me?
Crap.
Dirty bandage? Or you need medical?
Medical.
Yeah, I'll be there when I'm back. But no, they were in the
when I'm back.
storage though. I don't understand how they were like bad. How did they get dirty if they were just like fine? You know, like they were in.
All right,
our
where do you
storage.
want this? Where do you want this other box?
Ooh, trucks.
Metal one.
There's a lot of zombies here. Oh my god.
Probably just next to this one. That
I
should
mean,
be
I'm
fine.
overweight right now and I'm dying because of it. I need to make it quickly. Let me just put it in here somewhere.
Yeah, honestly, wherever you can fit it. Just like next to this one in the corner, like here where I'm standing now, if possible. I feel like we could probably also move this trash can. Perfect.
Man, I need a fucking backpack.
Same.
I think there was a
Pick up
backpack in the
this-
zombie
this
earlier.
item's in it.
Should have grabbed
Look
it.
how we fucking put
Always getting
tweezers.
backpacks is nice. It feels like there's no reason to not have a. get
Yeah, I've
some free
been
backpacks, right?
up for a while, and I still only have like a duffel bag. Rough.
One of these zombies had one at the construction yard. I think we forgot to look at it. If we can even grab it.
You can. Anything that a zombie has on, you can grab. That's why if you see weapons sticking out of them, you can get those if you kill them.
There's also another 4-door I'm gonna steal while we go steal the box truck.
All right, we're gonna get out here and fight.
Sounds good.
Or maybe try to get in the building. You know, one of the two.
Yeah.
Probably both.
Let's see if it's clear first, and we'll come outside. Shit.
Can we get in over here?
All right, where? Show me where.
Oh, we can. So one zombie, two zombies. Can we do anything?
Sandbags and fertilizer.
Holden, you got everything out of my truck?
Did someone just leave a book on the
Yeah, that one was empty.
Yeah, someone just left scrapping Volume 5 on the ground tonight.
This had a lot of stuff over here when you're done.
Just go right back to the gas station, but keep going after we pass it.
So it's a box truck?
Yeah, it's a huge ass like semi.
Those have more compartments or like more space?
Yeah, in the back. You can store up to 400 pounds, I believe.
That'd be good for going to Maldra and stuff like that. We can go on a trip and then come back.
I'm still saying we should try and fit an oven in there.
We can.
Though, honestly, like in terms of like longevity, it's probably not worth it because we'd probably need gas and like electricity. So it might not even be worth it.
No, ovens run on purely electricity. So if we have the generator running,
okay. All right, yeah. This is a rod to
you
heat
can
it
make it run on whatnot.
Do you need a propane torch? Probably not.
Well, if you move the shit that's on top of the crate.
Keep it because then I don't have to waste resources to refill mine.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has this already been?
Yeah. You keep going down the street.
Hold on. Did you clean this out? Is it maybe there's some books in here, like metalwork?
Mostly cleaned it out. This is where I grabbed all the mechanical books.
Does somebody want to make a wood crate out of the farm so I don't have to just store everything in sacks on the ground?
Cyan paint.
I'll do that when I'm back.
Everything is.
There's 2, 3, and 5 in here.
Please don't eat everything.
What is it?
They feel pretty well this time.
Mechanical books 2, 3, and 5, and then there's a couple of regular tires on this shelf.
Tent peg. What the fuck?
I think I can read it. Maybe not. Fuck. Not yet.
That's is really
And
gonna
there's
be
a lot
when
of boxes
we...
in here.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, too bad.
Not finding anything of interest. I found a rake and a garden hoe.
All right. Where was it?
Just keep going. Yeah. Just a little
Try
bit
and
more.
Make it to the other side, but.
Right there. To your right. No. Behind us now. Directly behind us.
I'm just gonna bring the shit from my truck to here, Holden, and you can organize it.
Yeah.
I'm separating into like bandaging stuff.
We're trying to find keys for it and everything. We couldn't.
Pills.
Does anyone know how electricity works? Can you just do everything in the base, or is that something you have to go out to the city to do?
You have to go on the city level.
Yeah, you have to dismantle. I tried to go out there, but
is there another skill besides cooking that you could do in the base, or is this just...
Yeah, foraging or fishing. You just have to stay around the base.
Okay. Is there a fishing spot around us?
There's a river.
As I said, I'm already doing fishing as well.
I got it.
We're gonna have to park this shit.
We need gas.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, Holden. You definitely show me that fishing spot when you get a chance.
Yeah, I'm just organizing the wheat and shrimp stew.
We got
That sounds good.
Juicy food. So I'm gonna... This food should last a little bit longer, hopefully.
Oh, there was a metalwork thing in here. Very one.
You know what? I'll make a few more dishes just in case.
Easy.
Got it.
What's this looking like? Let's see.
How filled up is it though? Like with what you put in it?
Just a quarter. Enough to make it. Oh, this ain't even that bad. Right window is all it's missing. Holy shit.
All right, take it back over there then, I guess, or take it to the gas station.
Yep.
Fill it up the rest of the way. Oh my fucking god, there was a invisible tree there.
Hey, Spicy, what level is your carpentry at?
Oh, this is going to take a minute.
6.
6, okay. So I'll say when we get to 7, we should use the rest of the garbage bags to make those better rain collectors.
Mm-hmm.
Barrels, y'all.
There's a zombie around here. And why does my hunger like fucking come up? Hunger and thirst just comes up so fast now.
Yeah.
I literally just ate. So confused. I feel like when we first played, it was not this short.
I wish there's a little better of an indicator for that. Tell so you know like what's like good cap of hunger or not.
All good?
Yum.
Oh my god. Windshield's fucked up. I should probably use a new windshield.
Fuck, we gotta park this like across the street or something.
Put it on the left side, like the left-hand side. 'Cause on the back will be right there.
So Holden, do you think fish supplies are basically not going to run out now, or could it still be a bit of a stretch?
Fish supplies? What do you mean?
Like, you know, are we gonna
Like catching fish?
Put all the fishes you guys, that you brought in or not?
I mean, you can cook them. I mean, I keep catching some occasionally, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Because I'll use fishes if we're always gonna just keep getting more fish more often.
Why is there a fucking empty tin can in the goddamn like? Oh man.
Oh, get it in there. Go into the left.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
You know
oh
how
god.
we have that, like
Did
we
you
have
ever
that
take
space
the bath
there. Yeah.
towels out? They're still in here. I'm not sure if you want them.
And I have them.
I have 3 bath towels in here
Where? What?
in the microwave stuff.
Oh my god.
Get the fuck out of the way!
That'll be
Look
a
at
bug
this
then,
fucking thing,
'cause
dude.
I took them out and I
Honestly,
have them.
oh my god.
That thing's huge.
Yeah, I was about to say, honestly.
Go all the way in. All the way in. I was gonna say go all the way in. Take
Yeah.
It,
Yeah,
like,
go on the grass over there or whatever.
Just park it there for now. I would say even park it out front, just on the road. That thing's fucking massive, and it takes up
That's what
a
I
huge
was-
chunk.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Tilled ground is like clipping through it.
Nice.
well, I was thinking over here, like this straight away here, but I guess you got the ship back here. I mean, you could literally just park it right here.
Yeah.
It's fine there, I guess, for now. If we do a ginormous thing, like a trip.
There's a lot of room in the back, so we'll be good.
349 in the back.
Yeah.
What? the
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
You know, it's funny. That's not the craziest I've ever seen for carry weight. There's trailers that you can tow that carry like 500 plus. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy capacity for storage. Wild shit out there.
There's a 4-seater I kind of want to grab as well. I might just run back into town to grab it.
Do we? Yeah, we don't have any of those, do we?
No, we only got 2-seaters.
No, that's not true. The yellow car, my yellow car's a 4-seater. Some of these other
Oh,
ones are 4-seaters.
okay.
You just have to just
Yeah.
hop to the back with the V menu.
Yeah, you're right.
Eddie, I need food. God damn it.
Yeah, it's in the fridge. There's a lot of food in the fridge.
Why am I in pain? What's going on here?
Oh, shrimp.
You need medical.
I
He's
have
ready, dude.
exercise
He's
fatigue,
ready.
even though I've just been walking around. I guess
Yeah,
I'll just go sit in the
just take a
rain.
seat on the floor. Sit it. Oh, well, I mean,
I have claustrophobia, so I have to be outside.
why would you pick that one?
I didn't. I randomly.
I have the
Oh,
opposite, so I gotta be inside.
Damn, that's a bad luck. You need medical. Let me check. Let me take
Shut the fuck up.
Stop fucking touching me, bro. Keep your hands to yourself.
What? I'm just the fucking doctor, you piece of shit.
Doctor, he's nuts.
I care about you.
No, you don't.
Trying to save
Pussy.
your life.
I don't have to be such a fucking bitch about it.
Fuck you.
Also, when you gotta go inside for long periods, just take some beta blockers. You'll be good.
We need some tire pumps.
What tires need to be pumped?
Your mama's. I don't know. Just from a tire pump.
The fuck?
I don't know.
Don't come back to the base today.
Fuck.
Damn, you got excommunicated that fast.
Fuck, bro.
I mean, before he got killed like twice, like within
3
10 seconds of being in the fucking base. So I mean, is it really that surprising?
There, I forgot the pot. Here you go.
Yep.
Oh, pop. Oh my god, pop.
All right, we have plaster and concrete powder in one of the crates I just made. I think I might go and try to like turn these wood walls into concrete or plaster walls. I just don't remember how that works.
God, we like exterminated this town with it. There's like no zombies over here now.
They still slowly come in though, right? From what Marco said, like from other.
I believe,
cells and
yeah.
that.
I believe so, yeah.
I need this book, man. I need metalworking. I need number 3.
July 1st? No, it starts on July 9th.
Take a look at this truck.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I was actually surprised how well it's up and everything. Mostly it's just cosmetic.
The engine on this is 35%. This is not the best.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be lower than 35%. You're right.
Couldn't even started.
I mean, my car is still way better off, I think. I fixed this car up pretty well. Yeah, my car's at 71% overall. These guys are in here fucking watching the TV and didn't say a word about it being on.
Damn, what a
shit.
fucker.
I put on a VHS because I was bored.
Oh yeah, I've been stealing those as often as I can find them as well.
Yeah, they're nice.
Oh my god, he shot him for a sandwich.
Oh my god.
I'd do that. Especially if it
These
was
level
Eddie and
you
it was
up
a
as
bad
well,
sandwich.
or-
No, it's just, I mean, I got
This is a
exercise
commercial bitch,
fatigue, so
right?
I'm just chilling and watching a VHS.
Which VHS did you put
Really?
in?
Yeah, let me take a look.
Oh, is that it? Oh, that was it, I guess.
V8 Breaking Points. Do you guys want to watch, let's see, how about Space
No.
Crew, The Return?
What are you talking about? I ain't got a lunchbox.
Dude, extend it? No, it's set to default.
Oh no, the house that they grew
Oh,
up
even
in.
the world? Yeah. maybe
Colin,
I'll-
no.
9 days.
Man, this show's crazy.
Oh, that's because I died on the second day too.
how many mouths we have to feed. Oh my god, I have to cook non-stop.
I mean, we could cull a couple and just thin the herd.
I need medical attention very bad.
I actually need.
Really? Where are you?
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm in the kitchen.
I'm out with Spicy.
Okay, coming to my hang on, give me a minute.
Where you going, pussy?
What do you mean, where am I going?
Where you going?
I'm just going over here to
Give me a
check on
second.
fucking Ethan.
I didn't even see you. I only saw James coming up. And I'm just
wrong.
I have nothing to do while I wait for these crops.
You're just standing at the crops. And
Yeah.
I don't see what else you can just like get into as a.
I was gonna learn a new skill.
I was gonna do electric, but
you can do electric.
Yeah, good
like
luck.
I tried running through the city and a lot of shit was already gone.
Mantled.
Yeah.
Yeah, who did that?
Oh my god, die. Thank you.
You do fishing, foraging, trapping, literally anything. Any other skill, honestly.
I mean, trapping you could get you can get animals or whatever. I think to, you know, cook and shit.
Yeah, right.
And there's some books I think inside that automatically give you the recipe to make the traps. I think I have them. I have a cage, a snare, and a trap box. So
Aw.
definitely somewhere around there.
Rain, stop.
Hmm. Man.
Thirsty again. What the fuck?
Yeah, me too.
Why does this keep happening?
Is there any way you could turn that down, Marco?
Patience, you can enter my my office now if you wish. I'm ready to see Patience.
Hey, what'd you say, Gumbus?
Is there any way you could turn that down, like the thirst and hunger, like a little bit?
I think I can. But
Why is it so fast? Like so.
Yeah, it just happens way
You have
too
to-
often.
I think you have to get food that is heavier in calories than anything.
Eddie.
I ate that full
You
ass
said you
meal.
needed to
Fucking,
see
I'm
the
still
doctor. Don't make me
hungry.
wait.
Probably doesn't have that many carbs. 'Cause I don't know how the nutrition system works,
Follow me.
alright? I just know it's hot as fuck outside and you need to eat food, okay?
Inside. Stand there. Don't move.
Eggs my
You're
blood.
perfectly fine.
It says I'm a minor discomfort. Oh.
It says minor damage, but you need to chill, heal, eat food.
Oh,
was anyone else need any
car's pretty good.
medical? Who is this? Okay, someone's just standing there. Medical, anyone? Thomas?
No.
Medical?
No. We'll play doctor somewhere else.
Damn, play doctor.
Medical?
Oof.
Medical? Let me take a look at you. Please.
I'm already thirsty again, and I just drank water before I left town.
What the fuck? I think I found a
Oh,
farm.
you're fine.
Farm?
Farm. Farm. This is huge.
Where are the planks and nails?
Oh no.
There was a couple planks I put in the garage that I found.
Oh my god, the car just died on me.
Oh no.
But the Ford.
Yeah, the one I just fucking locked
Oh,
picked or
not
whatever.
the Ford, bro.
It
Ford Duff.
randomly stopped working. It's
Fat
back
on
on
the
now.
road, dead.
Ford
No.
Raptor truck.
What's that? Is that a battery? Oh, I found a car battery.
Rear left seat.
Oh,
You can store
God.
stuff in the car. Duh.
Oh god.
planks at? Right in here? Oh, there aren't.
Oh, I just need electrical level 1 to hotwire.
I can make some planks when I get back.
Okay.
You not
Who
need
the fuck
mechanic?
took all the shotgun shells?
Electrical 1 and mechanic 2.
I took a box. I don't know if that's considered all of them.
No, there's like over fucking like 200 shells in the armory.
What the fuck?
200?
Yeah, there's quite a bit of shotgun shells, and most of them are
I
gone.
just grabbed the box.
I have like 10 or 20 shells on me, like for my shotgun.
I have 16.
Someone took a lot. And I'm willing to blame Boba.
I have a handful if you need some. I've got like 40.
That's fine. I can make up for it in 9mm.
What can I do to get my electrical up?
Break down lights.
You have to, like, break down lamps
And
or
someone-
TVs.
I know someone fucked with it.
Watches, shit like that.
I know someone fucked with it because at the same time, the fucking the there's a container, an ammo canister, my bad, that is empty, that was full of 9mm because I put it all in there.
He's ransacking the ammo.
Yeah.
Wrath.
I'd be willing to wager.
Did he
it's
already
Raph.
leave?
Huh?
I don't know, I feel like that would be something Raph would do. He would sneak around and take all the ammo.
Fucked up, man.
I'm gonna go get a keypad and lock the armory.
Medical?
Medical repair.
We're gonna go right back to Rust RP.
Medical?
No one's allowed into the armory.
You wanna check me?
Oh, you're good. But I am getting the lock to lock the armory. I'll be back.
Not you, motherfucker. I'm talking about holding checking me for
Oh.
injury. I'm not talking about you checking my fucking pockets for
Hey, let me run those
gold.
pockets.
I already told you. I'll give you some shotgun shells if you need.
No, don't give it to me. It's fine. You want to come with me?
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go to the Home Depot.
Oh wait. Let me take my other truck then. So I can fill up whatever we need.
All right. Well, I'll meet you down there. It shouldn't be a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, but I might find some stuff too. Truck isn't starting now. I'm gonna be abandoned with this truck. Watch. Why are you? Fucking swear to God.
What?
This guy sees the truck moving and then proceeds to fucking dick around behind it.
I was watching a YouTube video on how to trap.
How to be a trap?
Yeah.
Pretty sure you just lay it down and then wait for the animal to come.
Yep. If you leave it too long, they break.
Oh yeah, there is different bait.
Actually, I want to learn that. That actually sounds pretty fun too.
Did everybody just stop here? What the fuck?
I'm just looking for.
So dry.
I'm just
There's
looking for
nothing left.
electronics I can fuck with.
Yeah, everything is dry here. We're definitely gonna have to go to the next town.
Yeah.
It seemed like all the other maps had like a small string of like stores and these types of buildings. Is everything outside of where we're at right now? Is it all residential?
Yep. This is you gotta remember this is a township, so it's a really small place just in general. There's like maybe what 6 blocks worth of houses and like 2 blocks of commercial. Meanwhile, the other towns are way bigger in retrospect. It's like one of those little towns that you, when you're going on like a road trip, you'll drive through, but no one fucking really lives here.
You said it's modded, so why would people add it if it's just is it just a beginner area for people?
It's like a beginner area. It adds, because normally this area has literally nothing to it. It's just wilderness. It's to add more towns and lively up the area.
Oh, there's another Dodge Ram behind this restaurant or wherever the fuck this is.
Yeah, we can strip that for parts.
That one's in pretty good condition.
What do you say is wrong with my Dodge?
Oh, you guys probably fucked it up.
Damn.
After Tyler went over there, you punched out your windows.
I look like fucking Boba to you, huh?
Driving a car into a tree at 90 miles an hour? Hell yeah.
Do I have any water in here? What the fuck?
Oh,
yeah,
what the fuck?
Yeah, you figure that out. I would like to learn that too.
You not hear that there's a zombie at the base currently?
Oh my god.
Where is it?
It's right at the door. I was running through a bush and it popped out.
Kill them all.
I don't fucking see anything. Oh, there it is. I got it.
Spicy, I think we're going the wrong way.
No.
Sure?
There's a place up here I want you to get a car at.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll drive back to base.
Gotcha.
Collecting cars.
Are these towels still in the microwave? I'll take them.
Oh no, that's a bug.
Do we need some? Because there's a bunch over here that I just.
The towels in the microwave are bugged because I picked those up already. I don't know what. Like
they're real because I picked them up, so I might as well just take them.
Yeah, fuck it. Duped some towels. Good job. Are these trash can? Fuck. Oh no, these are water collectors. Sick.
You guys leave already?
I'm just down the
I'm
street.
sorry that I miss every not every
we're out
fucking
of
thing.
salt.
Like,
Actually,
please.
if people can find salt and pepper, we're out of salt and pepper.
I need food.
There's a lot in the fridge. A lot of fresh food.
And I put wet towels back in there because I had to dry myself off.
So I think the little compact there has keys in it, and the red one might. There's 2 cars in here that do, so take your pick.
All right. Compact and the red one you said?
I think you might want to check. The compact definitely does. Check the glove.
There's no check the glove. It does. Yeah. Okay, cool.
I figure we could use more cars.
Makes sense. All right.
Oh, can I not lock this? Salt and pepper runs.
Because I equipped the
ingredients PTSD.
Oh my god.
It do
okay,
be like
I'm
that.
my ass beat.
It do be like that.
Wait. Start the car.
How do I start the car?
You put the key in the ignition.
I was trying.
Oh my god.
I got it.
Dumbass.
I'm learning. Oh fuck. I did not. Oh my god, I'm down. Oh my god.
Down bad.
Rip. I died.
You son of a bitch.
Oh my god. You're fucking kidding. Oh my god.
Oh, good work. GG, buddy.
Holy shit. Get my loot. Let me get in that car.
How do I lock this? How do I lock any of this?
Where the fuck did you go?
I'm back at the base trying to lock these fucking containers.
What the fuck? I was trying to put in the ignition. It wouldn't start.
Actual rust. We have to lock shit up from
I
people.
have to lock this shit because
Man.
people keep fucking grabbing everything.
Man.
Damn, I was really looking forward to having some fucking medical shit to do too, and fucking Scotty couldn't even do that.
I don't want to be an electrician anymore.
Oh, I can only padlock the metal containers that you can make.
That's
like what?
Those metal containers. Holden, come over here.
Okay, give me a second.
I can make more of those if you need.
Those Pixar style, yeah.
If you're talking about the big box ones.
Yeah, those metal crates that you make.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can only use it on that. I was wondering, like, why can't I lock
They
this
hold a lot though, so.
in?
The only thing I don't have for them, I think, is shit, what don't I
Where did you need me? The weapons?
Yeah, right
room?
here. Hold on, over here. No, you just passed me. Right here. Take this and put it on that metal container. That's in the locker right here.
If anyone can find milk.
You want me to lock the metal container?
Yeah, and see. I want to see if I can get into it. Let me know when it's locked.
I just seen some milk. I can go back for it.
Pretty sure
Milk,
it's locked.
Salt and pepper. Still pretty good for us.
Can you get in there? It should have like all the medical clothes at the top.
Yeah, I can grab it. Yeah,
Might
alright.
be because we're in the same faction anyway.
I can't open it.
Wait, I think it gave me keys. Here, it's basically the fucking padlocks from GTA. I put the padlock on and it gave me a key.
That's fucking useless.
Yeah, I don't know how to like actually.
All right, time
Did you
to run
take it
back.
off?
Yeah, I took it off.
Damn it. Oh.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go see if I can go fishing. Who wanted to come fishing with me?
Yeah, I want to learn fishing. Fuck it, why not?
Okay. Oh, before you do that, make sure you read the fishing, like volume 1 and all the Angler USA. Hang on, I'll just grab all the shit you need.
What they got going on? Yeah, it's fun, man. If you ever want to join, let me know. You're more than welcome
I gotta
to.
put this fucking suit back.
Read fishing, or I'll be right there in angler fishing. Got it. Do I need like a fishing rod?
Oh.
Here or anything?
Yeah, hang on. So yeah, you have the 2 Angler USA magazines. I mean, if you don't, then grab them on the floor there. You want fishing book volume 1.
Red and red, there you go.
Yeah, so fishing volume 1 beginner, grab that and read it. Then meet me by the TV.
Did I bring volume 2 just in case, or?
No, you can go back and grab it if you need it. Just get the 2 magazines and then read the book and then come in and to the TV.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, did you read all 3?
Yep.
Okay, and now come watch this show. Press play on the, like, click on the TV and then press play on the little media VHS thing.
It's on the TV.
Just some fishing.
It's a fishing show. Did you get the, like, fishing survivalist levels?
Let me check.
It should be in your skills. You should be leveling up.
Nope, not at all.
Well,
Nope.
pay
Yeah,
attention
0
next
EXP.
time. I don't know. It was fucked up for me earlier too. I don't know what the
You
deal with
probably
VHS
already
is.
watched it. If you already watched it, it doesn't
I
give you
have
any.
You should be
zero
level
fishing
2
EXP.
then.
I have 0 fishing EXP.
All right. Well, are you ready? Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, this guy had a speedo on. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, you get to. You don't get a fishing rod yet. You get a spear.
Okay.
There should be a book that lets you craft a fishing rod, because I think I have the recipe
Yeah.
for it.
The magazines. I already got him to read those.
Oh.
But we have fishing rods. It's just that he's gonna, because he's got no fucking fishing skill.
You need nails to fix them? Do we have nails?
We have paper clips.
Who the fuck is out there in my car?
Oh shit! Hi.
I see brake lights on the white like
Where are
truck
you?
here.
I'm in the bakery here, breaking shit
Oh.
down.
You left the damn lights on, Marco.
Yeah, I know. Right now that sun comes
Gonna
up.
waste the battery.
Right now
How
that
do you
sun
break
comes
shit
up. I
down?
kind of want
What
to
do
go down to
you-
Muldra.
What do you need for breaking shit down?
I feel like I'd rather do that tomorrow. I'm kind of tired today.
Nothing, I'm just breaking it down.
Like actually tired or
Yeah, I'm tired.
tired.
Like I'd go with you. It's just like not tonight.
Well,
I
I'm
wanna
gonna come
go-
ride
That
with
we
you.
shouldn't go tonight because you're tired?
Yeah, fuck
Wait
you.
for you.
Don't leave me.
I'm going, pussy. I'm going to that
right,
police
right click
station. I
on
know how to
the
get
water
there
and
too.
then just get to fishing.
Where's the light switch looking?
God damn it, Randy.
So if we shoot down the road from here, we'll eventually
Ooh,
end
I
up
got a pike.
on this road. I'm just
Fishing abundance 100%.
don't know if
I
this.
mean, I don't care if we don't go
if
to
it
the
breaks down
main,
here.
like, big city, but we should definitely go somewhere else.
Well,
Brain
there's
power, at least a little bit.
the closest
Places
thing
later.
is I think Muldra is probably the easiest to get to. That or Rosewood, but Rosewood has like a lot of twists and turns. I don't know if anyone brought like an actual map. Oh, they did. Here you go.
Ooh, and a small catfish.
Am I stuck? What the fuck?
Where are you?
I'm across from the bakery upstairs, and I'm like stuck behind a desk and a cabinet. Like I legitimately think I'm fucked unless I can disassemble it.
I could probably do it for you. There's a lot. Wait, do we need any of this shit? Do we need an oven or anything like that? 'Cause I found an oven.
Yeah, we need an oven.
All right, well then come get this oven.
Can you okay? Can you unhook it?
Hold on. Let me put all this metal away.
Where you at?
I'm at it's like a little open sign diner. Like
Oh, I see you.
Oh, the diner with the red neon sign.
Yeah.
I'm gonna know it.
There's one.
Daylight's
in there.
coming.
Like I literally tripped and it like glitched me through the desk, and I'm just sitting here behind a desk.
What level would I have to be? I'm almost at electrical level 2. Just doing like.
Damn.
If
This
you
took
go
my
to
little-
the pickup, you know how to do pickup, right? Like pick up furniture and shit like that. Go and try to pick it up. It'll show you what you need.
Right,
I'm pretty sure you should be good.
I'm heading back because I at least got 2 fish with me. Eddie, you keep going if you want to.
The thing is, there's two types of oven. There's one that's like two parts, and then there's one that's just one. There's two ovens.
How long did it take you to reach electrical 1? Because holy shit, my thing is barely moving.
I did it yesterday. I just grinded the fuck out of the motel. I use that motel for pretty much everything.
Are you in
That
the diner or the
I
bakery?
broke the cars down there. I broke the all the electrical shit there. Pretty much fucking grinded that whole thing out. I'm outside right now.
God.
Standing here.
I don't see you.
Well, look with your eyes. You might be at the wrong fucking spot.
Oh, you're talking about the...
It just says open. Not
Oh,
like...
I thought you meant...
No, that's
different.
No, that's me. Keep going a little bit further, I think.
Get further down.
Yeah, I see.
It's right next to the medical thing that we...
Oh, that's the bar. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 different types of oven in here. I don't know which one we prefer. The back. I was gonna break all this shit down to level myself up. If we want any of it, then we can.
God damn it! I get all these fucking shoes.
All these bigger ones carry 25.
The shoes are fine. You still get XP for
I'd
it.
say get the bigger one.
Well,
We'll just get
do
one
I
big
wanna
one.
bring it back though?
How do I do this?
Up to you.
Pick up.
I mean, can anyone break it down for anything, or else it's just
I need electrical 3 to get it.
I mean, we can still
what do you got,
use
electrical
shoes.
2?
That's true. Right.
You need 3. This other one you need 5 actually. So.
Electrical 5 for an industrial oven. What the fuck?
Yeah. The large modern one is 3.
What about... Hold on, let me go into some of these apartments and check the ones in there, because I swear I saw... What's your electrical at right now?
It's at 1, but I'm teetering into 2 soon. I'm about like halfway done, so I guess not so much teetering, but...
Yeah, it looks like 3 for any of the like house ones.
I would need to find a bunch of electrical shit to pretty much do that. I mean, I'm sure we can find another one. I can just use these to get my get the experience. Just break them
Yeah,
down.
go ahead.
These will give me a pretty good chunk since the high level. Definitely did give me a pretty good chunk.
No, I didn't mean to eat the fucking frozen bacon. The fuck put a plastic bag in the trunk of my car?
Come save me, Marco, please. I'm in the house across the street. I'm stuck.
do you mean you're in the house across the street?
Oh yeah, I forgot about you.
Oh,
I'll come right over after I'm done breaking this.
You're okay.
I'm almost at metalworking level 5 now. Getting. All right, where were you? Across the street, you said?
right across. Yeah, go down one. Yep, right there.
You're in
I'm
here.
upstairs. Yeah, I'm upstairs. I can't move. I'm locked.
Not move. I was just in here.
You'll see. You'll see when you go
Oh,
upstairs.
hell. I did the same thing.
Help me. Help.
Okay.
Oh no. Wait, what? How the fuck did you jump over that?
There's shit in here, so I like throw this stuff out there. I can bring it.
Thank you, Mr. Mechanic Man. Marco, how the fuck did you... How'd you jump over that?
You guys are doing some weird shit for me.
Yeah, he's walking into the fucking desk. Oh, oh my god, thank you so much.
What the fuck?
These cubicle walls would be good for fortifying the fucking base. To be honest.
We have some over there.
Yeah, I know. We have some set up outside. I'm gonna grab some of these.
I'm just gonna sit in the car and await it. Spicy, what did you do with my character stuff?
I still have it.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the base a
I'm
little
out
bit.
looking at shit.
And then I'll run back down there, and then I'll
I wouldn't run down here.
where the cars were.
It's a long run, buddy. It's a really long run.
It is quite a long run, yeah.
Like it's a long
yeah.
drive.
Shit.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Car did you hop in?
Yours.
You want to go back? I can just quick take you back over there.
If you don't mind, so I can go grab some shit. Unless you want me
Is
to
this a
grab
different
stuff with
gas
you.
station? This is the same gas station, right? Yeah, this is the same gas station.
Yeah, this shit's looted.
Well, I mean, it's good for me
Do
because
you
I'm
watch the
breaking
TV
shit
to
down,
learn
so-
more? Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you can. Took me ages to get used to them after years of the right angles. I'm a terrible driver. Honestly, Sunday Driver has saved my life more than anything, so I always get it.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
What the fuck? I mean, I was gonna go in anyway. I gotta drop off some shit.
Where's the doctor? Hold it.
Yeah.
I need medical attention.
Oh, okay. Just give me a second. Go wait in the doctor's office for one minute.
Could have Holmes just said, "Fuck you, get the fuck out, get your." You need medical attention. Sounds to me you need to stop being like a bitch. Slams the door in your face, locks it.
Just wait out in the waiting room real quick.
Oh, sorry, doctor. Sorry, my bad.
Don't touch my stuff.
I was gonna send the chair.
No, that's not a waiting chair. That's a I put my shit here while I get my stuff ready chair.
Oh, it's not really a waiting room now, is it?
The waiting chair is the floor, you bitch.
Fuck you.
Sit down and shut the fuck up.
Fuck you. Where were you when I needed you? I'm
at base.
dead. Fuck you. Give me my starter pack.
Your starter pack? What the fuck?
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm the fucking doctor, not a babysitter. Fuck you.
This is my fucking 5th character, man.
Yeah, and I've killed 3 of them.
What the fuck is bubbling? What is that?
It's a fucking microwave. It's broken.
Welcome to my life perpetually. I always just hear that.
It's like
I'm gonna
somebody
cook a
smoking
metal
a
pipe.
bowl in here.
Constantly smoking a bowl.
Jesus, it was doing. It's
The
like
world's
one big
highest,
long
man.
Rip.
Can I microwave a spoon in this game?
If you fucking put
Yeah?
a spoon
You
in our
can.
microwave at base, I will kill you in this game, and then I'll find Scotty next time I see him in RP and clap him.
Wait, what happens? Does it blow up?
What the fuck do you think happens when you put a spoon in a microwave?
It sets a fire, but I don't think it blows up. I did it when we last played.
Can we fix it? I wonder how bad
We
it
need
is.
multiple microwaves.
You burn down our fucking house?
Please,
I'm gonna burn you down in GTA
into
RP.
the doctor's office. Thank you. You can enter the doctor's office now.
Oh, yes. Sorry, doctor. Yes, sorry. Scrubs the man over here. Look at your little medic bag. It's cute.
Okay. Stand there and don't move.
Job not serious.
Stand there and
I've got a
stand there and
case
don't
of
move.
ligma. I'm not moving.
What is that?
fuck
Who's
is that?
crinkling a fucking
What is
wrapper
that?
right now?
My candy. For my road trip.
Okay, you good. Now get the fuck
I
out.
need food.
Yeah, there's a lot of food in the fridge still. Unless everyone ate all of it somehow.
I literally grabbed every can and I fucking threw it out. So I. Oh, Marco.
What?
Oh my god.
I need like a.
Give me starter cap.
Secondary fridge just for like cooked food, just for like finished food. So.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Get your
I
own
thought you were
shit.
trying to wrap my fucking neck or something. What the fuck?
Why don't you ever just make these bowls?
Huh?
Oh shit.
You just leave the
just
thing
it.
in the thing, and then I have to
Bro,
make
who
the bowl
put all
myself.
this random shit in my locker? Like a bicycle helmet, a Beretta.
That's my fucking locker.
Bro, that's my locker. I claimed that shit first.
You dipshit.
I'll fucking kill you.
You fucking pussy. Actually trying to. Let me get my shit back, and then I'll move it all
We
into
can
the
share a
fucking middle
locker.
locker.
It's fine. I don't really
Oh,
put much
okay,
in there.
thank you.
Just don't grab my double. Whatever you know is mine. Don't grab it.
I mean, there's not
Can I
really
share
anything
it
in the middle
too?
locker.
I
I'll
want to
just.
share it.
Can I borrow the double holster? Because I was using it to level up my reloading.
Yeah, go for it. Just don't lose it. You know what I mean?
Mind if I carry every gun on me?
I'm not actually like using it. I'm just fucking using it to carry a goddamn
stop.
gun.
Tinfoil hat.
Oh, my pants
You know
are
what? I'm
dirty.
gonna put all the cooked food in the big fridge in the back then. So it's probably easier to deal with.
I did not grab that. What the fuck? Wait, where are you putting all the cooked food at?
I'm putting it all next to the fridges.
Okay.
So that the kitchen stuff doesn't have to get messed up with everything else.
Gotcha.
Then be a good person and put the stuff back in the drawers.
Holden, can I have some bandages?
I already bandaged you, you pussy. You had
I
a
need some
scratch.
on the go. I need some on
No.
the go. What? Why?
Just use ripped. Like here, hang on. Move out of my way. Fuck, these
Imagine we
don't
were
belong
playing
in
on
here.
hardcore, this would not work.
Bro, it feels like hardcore. I got like fucking 4 characters that died. I can't.
You,
What do
we
you
both
mean?
know that was your fault.
We both know that.
Maybe next time, don't go around smashing
Listen,
the
goddammit,
fucking
give
car
me
windows.
bandages. Shut up.
I mean, you're in a car that had a key, like had keys in it, and the
even
zombies
want to
kills you. I don't know what the hell happened there.
I don't know.
Yikes.
I was right.
It's a little embarrassing, but whatever.
It was embarrassing. I bashed the window and I immediately
Happens
jumped
to the
out.
best of us.
Doesn't happen to
Only
me,
wants
but
to
you know, whatever.
trade.
Oh, what is this? Another diner?
There, you get you get some ripped sheets. That's all you get.
Okay.
Now get the fuck out.
Thanks. I shall now wait for Spicy's return.
These runs have been trash.
Yeah, dude. Those
Coming back with concrete and plaster. And paint.
Ooh.
Okay, who the fuck is this? Oh.
Nope, we're out of salt. Rip.
Oh my god, how my meals be succulent. Ugh.
What?
Did anybody here loot this other diner? This one that has like a jukebox and shit? Anybody recall doing that? It looks like it's been looted.
Is that like down the road, like sort of
Yeah, it's
north
down
from us?
way
Is it
further.
I think we
across
might
the-
have.
Got 2 neon open signs.
That sounds
bunch of-
familiar.
There's a
I'm
bunch
gonna
of
walk in
chicken
this
stuff here
mouse
as well.
trap. See what
I
happens.
mean, you didn't grab any of the canned stuff. There's a lot of food here. I mean, we could definitely do this.
Okay, the one that I was thinking of was like literally stripped empty when I got to it, so I doubt it's the same one then.
Somebody half-assed.
Says this orange cake in here is uncooked, Eddie.
Orange cake?
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. I might have left some.
Oh my god, it's spicy.
Why do you have towels in the microwave? What?
What? It's still
Those are
there.
fucking bugged. That's what I'm saying. I think honestly it's just the microwave.
Bug,
I think the microwaves are just fucking broken because like
I'm gonna throw
the
this tinfoil
towels
hat in
I
the
dried
microwave.
ages ago.
Spicy, you returned. My
Yeah,
stuff.
I have returned.
Yeah, can you imagine
my
that,
stuff.
Scotty? People actually surviving? Couldn't be you.
Shut up. Look, man, I was gonna use my shotgun, but I don't think that would have been a
Your
good
shotgun?
idea.
Where did you get it from?
From the place where we can grab weapons.
The armory. That's
You have your
our
fucking
shotgun.
wasting our
Damionism,
shit?
bitch.
Absolutely not. I was going to use that shit.
Well, I got the shotgun. It's safe.
There we go. See?
Got rid of your stupid zombie corpse.
Need some proper learning how to put a key in a ignition.
All right, who's stuffing
floor's
this?
dirty over
Who's
here.
stuffing the food fridge with lettuce? What the fuck?
Oh fuck.
I needed that for bait.
Okay.
For bait? Like animal bait?
Huh.
Oh.
Do we need another fridge? Maybe like a mini fridge. If anyone can bring one back, I don't know.
Mini fridge.
There are many fridges at the hotels.
Yeah, you might want to check because I was starting to break those down.
I never there when I went there.
I mean, if
but-
there's,
Hey, why do you want a mini
one
fridge for?
some reason, you can bring it back. Then we can like put the bait and whatnot in like its own fridge. So we don't accidentally.
Nah, you
waste
don't
it.
need a fridge. Just throw it in the fucking.
Yeah, I just have a. It's a. I don't need too many.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cook the tinfoil hat.
All right, so I got a duffel bag and a school bag in the cigarette crate. If nobody has a bag.
Should get that broom holding.
Someone got it for me so I could start cleaning the floors. I don't remember who.
Wow.
I still wish I could work out how the fuck to clean the walls, because I want to clean, fuck, who was it? I think it was Raph's brains off this window.
Oh, the back window on the side?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dried up pretty well. I'd say just leave it there as a memory.
It's kind of fucked up.
The friendship memory.
I did do it, though. It was pretty sick. Fucking mag dumped his ass. It's kind of awkward, though, because I honestly wasn't expecting us to continue this save. That's why
We
I
didn't
kind of
say
did
we were
it.
gonna
you know,
continue it.
Yeah,
Right off
I mean,
the get-go.
You can clean the walls
who the
if
fuck
you have
just
a
cooked
mop.
a fish fillet, whatever the fuck.
Fillet.
But like,
Fillet?
listen, it's an
No.
Australian thing, I promise.
No, you can mix that with things. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna take a nice
Doesn't matter.
omelet and a watermelon slice, and I'm gonna eat those.
Don't believe that omelet's cooked. But all right.
You waited until I ate it.
I don't know. When I said the food, when I said all the cooked food's gonna be in the big fridge, I don't know why you're here in the small fridge.
I don't know.
Where's our
I
food
wasn't
guy,
paying
man?
attention.
Where's our food guy?
Yeah, Holden, you can clean the walls if you have a mop or a broom and some bleach.
Yeah, I have that, but I don't know how because it only
Just
cleans
clean
floors.
it. Just right click near the wall, and
what I
when it
was
turns green, you should be able to do it.
Doing. It cleans
Well,
the
do it
floor.
better. I literally just did it.
Okay, I don't understand. Okay, hang on. Let me try and find like a dirty wall.
Do you have bleach?
Yes, I have bleach and a broom. I even was using a I looked it up and it said use like a dish rag or something, and I used that and still couldn't work it out.
Damn.
I used a mop and I could do it.
Can I borrow the mop?
No.
I have a broom.
Yeah, use the broom.
Okay, well, I need to find like a gross wall. See if I can clean the one outside.
Recoil pad on this.
Oh man, this
Alright,
farm is
Ethan,
this
did you
farm
figure
is
out
sick.
Foraging is it pretty easy or?
Have the traps down. I haven't caught anything yet.
All right. Definitely want to give that a try at some point.
All it does is just like put the little like green square like on the floor.
Yeah, do it. See what happens.
And then I clean the floor.
I did it and I cleaned the wall.
You're a liar. I don't believe you.
All right, let's find a fucking dirty wall. Come here, you fucking asshole. Piece
There's
of
one
shit.
like back here.
Prison colony living motherfucker. Come here.
Oh my god, you have to make it personal. Jesus Christ. I mean, this.
Me great grandpappy stole a loaf of bread.
Yeah, come over here.
I don't even know where you. Oh, okay.
Over
I
by
was literally
the
just trying to clean
fucking
that one.
other garage. The north side of the compound.
I'm running around. I'm running around. Go ahead. What?
You see?
Okay.
Look it.
So what? You got to clean the floor and it just cleans the wall by
Yes.
proxy. Okay, but you can understand why I was getting confused there, right?
No, I don't actually. I don't.
All right, well, fuck you then.
So fucking simple. I just.
I'll hit you with this broom. I'll refuse to give you medical. I'll deny medical to you. You're on the banned medical list.
No, it's okay. I have children, so I'm
I'm gonna
used to this.
fucking disinfect your wounds with bleach instead.
I'm used to the ignorance of children.
Yeah. It's fucked up.
Oh, I found another generator if you want me to grab that.
What's wrong with James?
What's up?
We should probably.
You're just standing in place, running and blinking in and out of existence.
Are we able
I'm down at this other diner, just breaking shit down.
We need to like board up this window over here because once it gets to winter, it's just gonna we're gonna freeze. Like the one that over where I killed Raph.
When where you killed Raph? All right.
Yeah.
When do we need to start gearing up for that?
I don't know.
We're in July right now, leading into August. I think around November or December is probably when we're gonna have to start worrying.
It's still
we got a further bit of time, but if things go smooth sailing, it is always good to prepare for the future. Because winter is where things will get rough, and we're gonna probably be huddled in the house, fucking
eating each other,
fucking lighting everything we can on fire just to stay warm. So
Was it that bad? Holy shit! All right.
do we need to replace the roller doors and shit?
What was that?
The roller doors, are they still there on the front of the garage?
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Okay, we may need to fix the back door as well then, just so we can actually get these closed up.
Yeah, for the insulation purposes. Yeah.
How many electrical books do we have back there? Do we have the one for 3 to 4?
You have 1, 3, and 4. We don't have 2 and 5.
Is 2 the one for levels 3 and 4?
Yes.
Fuck. Fucking missing all the ones I need.
Oh, if someone can find some milk. We need some milk.
Oh.
Oh no.
My milky welky.
He's just sitting in the middle of the garage, just like unloading and reloading.
I think. Is that helping?
It's me. I said I was working on my reload skill a bit ago.
Oh.
Gonna get it to 3.
Why do I always get hungry? What the fuck?
Oh, another level up. Oh.
Hello, Gumby.
I don't know where the fuck to put this.
Give it to me. I'm gonna medical check you.
Right here.
Excuse me, that's my fucking job.
Sorry, dude. Just
Am I gonna have to make a union?
Yeah. Can I cook a gun in the microwave?
Stop trying to stick shit in the microwave, you bitch. That's our like one main source of
This man's
food.
actually just one of those Minecraft like friends that just runs around with the lava bucket. He's like, hey, oh, I'm just gonna pour lava in your house. Fucking ban this man right now.
You think I should put a gun
I
shell
will
in there
ban
to,
you.
like, pop?
I will ban you.
Come, I didn't do anything.
Fuck you up.
Hey, ow!
I will
run into me.
fuck you up, and then I'll wait.
I gotta scratch.
Where did this other generator come from?
Okay.
We just brought it
Somebody
in.
put that down.
Me, I did.
Where did you bring it from?
If
you say the gas station. Okay.
No, no. Somehow it's all the way out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay,
kind
there's
of
a
north.
gas station up the road. I set a gas or a generator at the pumps in case we run out of gas at this pump. We can go up the road, turn it on, and get.
Give me a
gas
moment.
from there.
Wait in my waiting room in the locker room.
What in my waiting room?
Oh, if someone finds more butter, we need more butter as well.
Sounds good, Chef.
Just one
Ramsay.
moment. Yep. Mm.
Dude, I still haven't unlocked any new recipes or anything. What the fuck?
Please come into the doctor's office. I'd stand next to the boxes.
Look,
Next
all
to the
this
boxes.
fruit salad. Oh my
And sit.
goodness.
Now stand still and don't move.
Yes, for you healthy people.
Health. Oh shit.
Okay, there you go. You should be fine.
Wow. I feel so much better.
Nice.
Quickly turning into rust, yeah.
Oh, thank God my map carries on from character to character. I like that.
I mean, the map doesn't really work here in this area anyway, though.
What do you mean?
You notice how it's not like loading anything?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like a modded map or whatever. So I guess
That
there's no
makes
map
sense.
for it. I mean, I guess you could use like a pencil and draw shit in, but
That's what I've been doing.
That's what I've been doing, yeah.
Who the fuck put a dirty t-shirt in my fucking locker? Can y'all quit doing this shit?
Wasn't that Marco's locker?
No.
Gumby,
There's three
Gumby,
different
wait, Gumby,
lockers. The
Gumby,
middle
come
one
back.
is mine.
Come back.
His is the one that on the end.
I want to go get a. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Where the fuck did you come from?
I don't know. Where did you go? I don't know. Hey, go behind. Go behind us.
Go. What?
I want to go grab a car.
Eddie, come out into my truck and get the canned goods in the back.
All right, one second. I gotta drop off all the food I just got.
Keep going.
Make
Keep going.
another one of these metal containers.
Oh, do we not have any more bowls? Oh, we're out of bowls? What the fuck? Damn.
Tyler, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God, dude.
That's how I brought you out here for. I gotta just keep driving. Just keep driving. It's gonna be. I'll tell you.
When you guys get the cakes, do not cut them up. They're not worth it when you cut them up.
What the fuck do I
It'll
do
be
with the
the
bucket of
next
plastic?
right here, Gumby.
This one?
Which? Yep. This one. Oh. Should be down here.
Team Graveyard? No, that's just the mass grave. All the zombies we killed. Because everyone was tired of looking at them and didn't just want to wait for them to decay.
Almost there.
You get those cans?
Yep, got everything.
Dude, we had electricity right here. It was in the fucking garbage.
Which way? Right here?
Yes, on the right. Yeah, that car right there.
Hop out. I'll try to cover you as best I can.
Okay. I gotta learn how to do this shit.
Canned food and under the sink.
Oh shit. Oh no.
I'll be right back. Be right back.
Where's my boonie hat? Has anyone seen my boonie?
There's a hat in the out in the. The cars
Yes,
are
I have
Ethan?
this key. Now what do I do with this
Ethan, is that
key?
mine?
Put it in the ignition.
Is that my hat?
Just like
It was
drag it
on
over.
the rack. It wasn't in
Oh,
the
you just
locker.
click,
Yeah, I know.
click on the
this
ignition.
is the drying rack. I washed it and then I put it back to
How do I
dry.
start it? Oh, okay.
Now I come back and you've taken it.
How do I start it?
Just press W, see if he'll crank.
Thank you.
It's not working.
I need
Engine status is
which-
red.
So
That
is
means the
this
engine's probably
food?
fucked.
Oh, sweet.
Fuck. I went back for that car, spicy. The keys. Oh, hang on. Wait, there's a bunch of shit on the ground.
Yeah, I have the key.
Ah,
Oh my god.
shit.
There's another car in the parking lot. Should have a key in the glove.
Yeah, the engine's fucked on that one.
Oh, why did you run back?
Because I thought.
I literally
Keep
said.
running north.
someone
Keep
could
running
drive
north.
you.
A little bit north.
What the fuck? Which way is north? This way?
Yeah, because there's no zombies over here.
Fuck. See my lunchbox down there. All right, well. I
Look how
guess we'll go
fucking
back.
many. Oh my god.
It is a bunch down here.
Yeah, vaya con Dios.
Damn it.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Oh, let's try the other one. Yeah, the engine's fucked on the red one.
Yeah, if you guys need a bag, there's a whole bunch in the cigarette box.
I'm gonna come grab one.
We're filling up quite a bit on the warehouse for all the canned goods. We might want to.
Yeah, I'll make a whole bunch of crates.
Right, yep.
We're doing so well.
Well, I mean, is
I'm gonna
it
come
we're
shoot
gonna
you,
run out of
Holden.
everything in winter,
Damn it.
right?
Why would you
Holden,
do
if I
that?
Perma your character, would you still be friends with me?
No.
You know,
I am.
what
Who the fuck put dirty, baggy jeans in the fucking rack without washing them? Come on, guys. Fucking Scotty. Wash them.
I don't know if it was me, man. It's just
You
funny
don't
to
know
me.
if it's you.
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
You think I have any idea what the fuck I'm doing right now? So I'm learning today. What the fuck?
Ethan, you better move the fuck out of the way.
It doesn't
Thanks
take
for
game knowledge to know
dropping me off
about
at school,
organization.
Dad.
Yeah, if you guys find more bowls, apparently we don't have that many.
Can you not make one?
Oh, actually, oh, you're right. Maybe.
What
Let
you
me
say
check.
to me?
Oh,
Whoa.
we make bowls.
Oh god, the hood's gonna
Run
be
over
fucked.
your entire farm, pussy.
That's our food source.
I don't give a fuck.
I mean, to be honest, I feel like, I mean, I've been fishing, so I mean, we got fishing from, you know.
I'll
so.
hotwire a car and go to the end of the fucking map and survive off of canned goods. You could sit there and die.
It's fucked up.
What happened? What about surviving off of canned goods? What?
Spicy,
You
I'm
didn't move out
here.
of my
Where's the
truck
car
way.
keys?
Hey Eddie, what did you do with the spear?
I still have it on me.
Okay, just making sure we didn't lose it.
Oh, look, it's a cute
Yeah.
little farm
Where
out
do you
here.
want?
Oh my god.
Where do you want me to put all the fishing stuff?
Look at all that.
Just there's like right at the back of the mechanic shop behind by like this desk thing and this machine. I don't know what this is.
Alright. Yeah.
It's this little like drawer here. That's where I've been putting all the fishing stuff.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, Gumbus. Excuse me. Sorry.
You need to slow down.
Sorry, it was an accident, but I'm
You
trying
need
to
to slow
go
down.
catch.
You need to stop running
I'm
inside.
trying to
It's
catch
dangerous.
the fucking fishing time, you piece of shit.
Yeah, piece of shit.
Fishing is better and easier at this current time. Damn, the fish abundance is fucking. How many fish did you catch when you were spearfishing, Eddie?
I got 1.
God damn, it's saying it's at 43%, but it might be more now if
If you let it sit a little bit.
yeah, I think if I catch one, it updates properly.
Doctor, I have a dirty bandage on my right shin.
And take it off and replace it. Let me know if it's says either bleeding or infected.
Doc, I don't know what to do. I removed it.
I'm actually gonna put him down.
I'm okay, Doc.
I'm gonna put him down. Swear to God, I will fucking fill a syringe with bleach.
Ooh.
That's kind of fucked up.
Can you do that? It's fucked up.
I kind of hope so.
Oh, we need more.
It'd be pretty
butter.
fun.
What happened to? Oh no.
Okay, I need to go to the other fishing spot. This one sucks.
Oh, we might actually be out of butter. That's not good.
Is that a baseball bat? What the fuck?
Oh, I leveled up my sprinting.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm a fucking pussy that runs away a lot. Alright, where the fuck are you, Scotty?
No shit. Yeah, if someone's
I
out
don't
there,
need
you
your
can get some butter.
support.
Get some butter. We need butter bad. Be down bad on butter.
Why do we need butter so much?
Because we make our.
Feel
cakes.
like it's not an essential.
How about you go get fucking butter?
You need help? Even?
Yeah, it got dirty, but I'm still
Stop
scratched.
moving.
I want to go
Sorry, I
loot and
wasn't
get
moving.
good, cool stuff.
Go run out into the wilderness.
There's nothing out in the wilderness, bro.
Why didn't you come with
there
me?
you go.
You could have came over here. I'm just chilling
Shit.
at this diner.
Down the street. Oh, come on right now.
I'm pretty far
Ew.
down.
Oh, shit. Let me take your car, Marco. I'll
Fuck you! You
return it.
touch my truck, I'll kill you.
Shit, I won't take your car, Marco. Give me your car, Gumby.
You take shit.
All right. Where the fuck's the key at, Gumby? God damn it. Spicy, where's that key at? I need that key.
I have it. I got. Hold on.
I would love to have it. I have my own car.
Didn't you
Yeah, I'm
have
sure you
one?
would.
Didn't you have one?
Yeah, after I died.
The fuck?
I need my key back. Whoa there, Ethan. You're moving kind of fast there, buddy. Very cool then.
There is an empty cooking pot in the desk by the TV, just saying. I don't know why that's the thing.
Eddie, you didn't take the fucking canned shit out of my car like you said you did. No, you fucking
I must have
didn't.
taken it from a different car because
Motherfucker,
Oh
what?
my god.
Oh yeah, well, I took it from a different car, I guess. What the fuck? I took it from a Dodge Ram.
Motherfucker, I did not have any canned shit in my car.
The key is in
Don't
the
come at
cigarette
me.
box.
Cleaned it out.
Awesome, thank you. Yes.
I'm not even joking. I took like 30 canned.
I'm starting to
goods
think
from,
it
like,
might be
someone's Dodge Ram.
desync because the fucking microwave with the wet towels. I don't
Alright, come
know.
on, Gumby.
Something's weird.
Unlimited canned food.
We're going back,
I hope
Gumby.
so,
We're
that'd
going
be
to the
sick.
dealership. Let's go. We need to get a new car.
Fuck you doing? Get away from me. Hold up.
We need to go to the dealership.
Do we have
We're
any
done.
like candy?
Candy?
My happiness is really low. I am depressed. You know what? I'll just take a fucking antidepressant.
Bro, what if
I'll
I
be
took
fine.
this meat and egg rice, fresh cooked, and poured it on the ground? That'd be so funny.
Scotty, you already know what would fucking happen. I would take you out back and shoot you.
That's fucked up.
I've done it 3 times.
You want to make another
I'll
carrot?
fucking do it again.
Do you want to be sent back to character creation?
Oh, please.
Oh, fuck. You think this shit's a fucking game?
Whoa, man. Hey, man. Hey.
I'll eat your ass.
Whoa.
Whoa. Hey.
By all means.
Hey,
The
now.
6th character, here I come. Yeah. Look at Ethan just sitting out there peacefully in his fucking garden.
Yeah, it's too dark to go in the forest now to check my traps, so
I hope your plants die.
that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up.
Weed farm. Come on, Gumby, let's go. Gotta get a new car.
Motherfucker, you keep kissing at me like I'm gonna run you over.
Bro, I will. Come here. Get in the car.
Get out of the car.
No, go back. Go back now.
Get the fuck out of the car.
Just go back down.
Get the fuck out of the car.
No, please, I need to get this car, dude.
Oh,
please.
fuck, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dude, it's so fucking dark now. What the fuck? I don't know. It's gonna be pitch dark out there. We'll go when the sun comes up.
Oh my god.
I won't be able to see zombies. I won't be able to fucking protect you.
I don't need your protection, bitch. I know how to put the key in the ignition.
From
now.
what, the 300 zombies that was out there?
Oh yeah. You can't take on 300? Yeah, you're a bitch. That's what it is.
Why don't you go fucking go out there and get
Give
your
me
car?
your car and I will.
Hey, hold on. Where's
You
the
need a
keys to
car
this
to
one?
go get a car.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It
You can
almost
fucking
worked.
leave the first one there and just bring back your car. What the fuck's the point?
I'm gonna.
And it's like pitch black out there too. So fuck that.
God damn it, yeah, you're right. I was about to go fishing.
It's not
Don't
bad.
be a
man. I
pussy.
don't know what you're talking about.
It's very dark in the wooded areas. You can't see shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the fuck? Why would you clean out here?
Because
Waste
it's
of
fucking
bleach.
filthy. That's why.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it'll wash away. We need to worry
It
about
won't.
inside, and we need to conserve the bleach.
I've heard this since the beginning of the game. Oh, rain and everything will be clean. It's not fucking clean.
It only just rained, okay? It's rained
Why'd
like
you do
twice.
the sis voice? It wasn't me saying that. The fuck? That's
I
fucked up.
didn't say it either, I don't think.
Something you would say.
He did the sis voice like it was me. I'm out here grinding.
Wait, do you need the bleach to clean?
Yeah, you need a bleach and a mop or a broom.
Bruh, what the hell?
Haven't
Why
been
are
like
you using-
wasting it, have you?
Grinding, cleaning over here. All about the aesthetic.
What is that bubbling? It sounds like a meth lab.
Yeah, it's the kitchen. Welcome to Kitchen RP. Jesus Christ. It's bad.
Jesse. Minor pain, Doc.
Are you ERPing?
Doc.
When the fuck did that happen?
I don't know. Looking at your face, I need help, please.
Damn.
Yeah, why don't you tell
That's a
them?
way to ask for
Didn't
help.
even make any fucking sense.
Why don't you tell them when that fucking happened?
Hey, Doc. I need some help, Doc, with the big cock.
If I fucking check you and there's like,
I literally have minor pain, bro.
okay, follow me in the
I have
fucking doctor's office real
exercise
quick.
fatigue. Am I gonna die?
Yes.
Do I have ligma?
I hope so.
Presidente's journal.
Come back this way.
This
Back
is
this
my
way.
RP. It's just my
Back this
fucking
way.
journal.
This place is a
Follow me.
maze, dude. What the fuck?
There's only like 4 rooms.
Yeah.
My brain can't process that.
Fair, fair.
Where are you taking me? What the fuck?
He's bringing you out back.
He's literally gonna take me outside to fucking
No,
throw me
no,
off the
dude.
roof. What? Hello?
You're like stuck for me now behind the fucking.
I don't like how your skull's on. You are not fucking killing me.
Oh,
Shit.
I don't think he can. I don't think he can kill you because you're part of the faction again.
Haha, pussy. Come here, dog.
Unless he kicks you out.
Doc, please. I have pain. I have arthritis. What are you? Is that a knife? Is that a butter knife in your hand? Put that down. Ow, this fucker stabbed me. You piece of shit.
I didn't expect that to work. I said. Okay, relax. It's one fucking stab. Come here.
Spicy.
Just get in the fucking doctor's office. I'll fix this shit.
Spicy. Holden got blood inside.
Light. I'll fucking clean it too. Relax. Get inside.
You're a terrible doctor.
Stand by the fucking. I'll fucking cut you again, bitch.
You like to scam your.
The doctor literally said, "Don't clean."
Yeah, I'll clean it. Okay. Stand next to the crates.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, it's not that hard.
Stabs me. Jesus Christ. Why?
Wonder why he's dead.
Wonders why he got stabbed.
Surprise Pikachu face.
Carlos, have you seen my son?
Do you want to know the worst part?
What's up?
When I stabbed you, I cut your right foot. Stop being a fucking baby. Get out of my goddamn office.
Doc, I'm still feeling pain.
I don't give a fuck. Painkillers are for you. You're not fucking providing enough to get that shit.
What the fuck?
Get the fuck out of my fucking office.
Fucking got told you're fucking.
You gotta earn your right to get some fucking painkillers, you bitch.
Earn my right.
Yeah, you heard me.
Hey man, if it wasn't for me putting, fish food in the lakes for you to get your fish, you'd be empty fishing.
What are you fucking talking about?
See those fish you caught
again?
He's saying it's all him, dude. It's all him.
It's all me.
I'll fucking force surgery you right now.
Get out of here. You look like Captain Price with your fucking camo on. No, put that gun down. Put that gun down, please.
I'm trying to get executed. That hard hat is not going to be enough to stop a fucking shotgun shell.
Can I have bandages? I don't feel good.
No, I already fucking bandaged you up.
Why, pussy?
Quit crying.
Okay.
And we just be friends.
Wait, look at Spicy clean up all the blood.
No, Marco, that's my bit. I'm supposed to be the one that says, why can't we all just get along?
All of your bandages.
Damn.
I honestly doubt that you could, like, carry that much.
I can.
You're gonna carry 269 rip sheets as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's a will, there's a
Okay,
way,
well, you
right?
can carry my fucking scalpel in your goddamn artery.
Hey, Doc, I got a dry mouth. Can you help with that? Pretty fast.
I'm not kidding. If you say, hey, Doc, one more time, I will just keep stabbing until you stop moving.
Why? Why can't I say, hey, Doc?
Because my time is important. I'm trying to go fishing, and you keep saying, hey, Doc.
Why the fuck am I still in pain?
Because I don't care about you.
Oh.
Dodge.
You put it that way. Oof.
Holden, I swear to God. When everyone goes to sleep.
Oh, you swear to God, do you want to fucking meet him too?
Alright, I take the L. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Come here, Holden. Let's kiss. Come here. Let me put in chat. Kisses.
Slash kisses
the barrel.
Holden. No,
Kiss the barrel.
Don't shoot.
You got to take him on that car ride.
Are we ready to go?
Hey, I
no,
need
it's so fucking dark.
at the entrance to the garage. I just made a crate right now. This is purely just for gas cans that have fuel in them.
I'm gonna put that in the microwave.
I'm gonna put you in the fucking microwave if you keep fucking around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna eat me?
Look how clean it is.
I'm gonna put.
He already said he was.
It's so clean out here.
Yeah.
I mean, Scotty, you say you're gonna eat me as if I didn't do that to them yesterday.
There's a key in the ground.
Oh,
Big Titty Luis Joe Mama keyring.
Those are all my victims.
Why is there ripped sheets in the trash can? I feel like this would be like useful.
You can hang on to this. I actually have a plan for one of them, so
Yo, not capping or anything, Doc, but I'm bleeding. I really need some fucking bandages.
Round 2.
Go the fuck back in the goddamn medical office, and if I check you and it's like nothing,
I swear to God,
you are gonna get. Who the fuck put a bowl? Wait, is what? Oh no, it's glitching through the wall. Okay, get in the fucking medical. Get in. Get in. Go on.
You didn't. I was waiting in the waiting room.
That's not. You're in the wrong room anyway. You should probably wash those clothes and switch them out for something else.
Where the
How
fuck's
did you
our
get
washer?
a scratch somewhere else?
I don't know.
I didn't even
dude.
stab you there.
Scratch my ass and I fucking scratched too hard.
Jesus Christ. I'm not even fucking disinfecting it. Just have a ripped sheet and get the fuck out.
You're not even disinfecting it. What a shit.
We need that shit, and you keep fucking dying anyway.
damn. You
Not
said you're
wasting
gonna die
perfectly
anyways,
good
you're not
alcohol
worth
wax
the
on you.
medicine.
Yo, I'm not even gonna cab with you, dog. I got some discomfort right now. Since I got a bone broken.
Nah, it's just you're in a little pain. You'll be fine. Anyone else need medical?
How many days I got left?
Eddie, is that a bandage on your leg? I don't remember giving you one.
No, I don't have one.
Oh, it might be just a patch from your pants. Let me just check
Why do
you
I have
anyway.
a saucepan? What the fuck? Where did I get this?
Okay, you're good.
Here, what's a saucepan?
Dude, who the fuck put an empty fucking can in with all the car parts? Piece of shit.
Are you ready, Gumby? Are you ready to
Thank
go
you for your
outside?
time, and I appreciate
if
you
you want.
to my body.
Yo, Devious,
go
thank
for
you for the
water,
Prime
but
sub,
actually, no, I'm
my
fine.
dude. Appreciate it.
All right, let's go. You know where it's at?
Ethan watching his crops grow is gonna be those like fucking slow burn RP in this fucking game.
Oh god, it's still pitch fucking black out here.
Oh, you baby, we can do it. We'll be fine. I know what to do.
Alright, we'll
If
see.
I die, then
If he dies, well, you know, we're not losing too much, I guess.
What the fuck?
I mean, what's your like 7th character? I don't think
I
it really matters at
provided
this point.
so much. Shit.
You can do it.
You got this, I believe.
I gave out so much berry sites roleplay, and I got to see all those burial sites out there. It's like 4 of my characters, dude.
Doing.
Yeah, you're buried with a bunch of zombies.
I
You know
scrapped
that,
the
right?
car, so I'm putting. There's some decent parts.
Did you make this cupboard or was this already here?
No, I can
Huh.
put some metal ones in here though. I probably
Ooh, yeah, maybe some metal ones would be good.
I think that was it right there, was it?
What? Let me look at my map. Yes, sir. I like the way you drive, baby. The way your hands turn 90 degrees, making it right.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can look at the chat
soft.
logs. Tell you can, I can look at the chat logs that tell you like it.
Hey, yo, Gumby,
Eddie,
we're out
come
here
get
in
these goddamn canned goods.
we're in the middle of the woods, Gumby.
It's the Ford, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
There's no room in these in my chest.
What the fuck are you doing, Nathan?
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Oh my god. Gumby, if I don't make it out of here, it's your fault. Go pull
Hop out right here. Yeah, hop out right here. I'll try to drag as many as I can.
Okay, I got the car. Oh my god, I can't get in. What the fuck? Hello? Oh my god.
Make sure you're facing the car.
Oh my god, the engine doesn't work. Oh my god, I'm running. Help. Papa. Gumby, come back and get me.
Hurry the fuck up, hurry the fuck up. Get in any seat, hurry up, hurry up.
Go, go, go. Hey, yo, Doc, I'm kind of bitten and bleeding.
Get the fuck out of my car.
I got
Get the
bit.
fuck out of my car.
If he's bitten, do not bring his ass back.
If he's bitten, I'll fucking.
Bitten or are you lacerated?
I'm bitten in my. I'm bitten, bleeding, infected. My left and
yeah,
right.
you leave his ass. You leave his ass.
Fuck out of
You leave his ass.
You better fucking roll. You better fucking roll right now.
Bro, it's
bring him
game
back.
over.
I'll
See you in
handle
character
it.
creation.
Wait, what? No, no, no. You,
We
come
can't
on.
fucking
Bro.
leave him out there because he'll
Bro,
just come
hold
back
on.
to the base and probably sneak in. Bring him back here. We'll make it quick.
Wait, what? There's no way to stop this.
No, bites
Nope.
are a 100% infection rate. There's
Oh
no
my
way,
god,
there's no way around
really?
it. Yeah.
Are you fucking
Lacerate. Hold on, let me break it
Yo,
down
as
for
a
you. Let me
serious
break it down for
shooter,
you. Hold on. So scratches are a 5% infection chance.
Oh
right?
my god.
Lacerations are 25%. Bites are 100%.
No
There's
way,
no way around a
dude.
bite.
Oh
No.
my
Your bite, you're fucked. Yup. Welcome to the
Damn,
most
it's
unlucky
so hard.
possible thing that could happen to you.
You're fucking. How many times have you guys died? What the
Oh,
fuck?
in single player,
Are you
many.
fucking. This game, like this save.
Brutal.
Oh,
I've
this
only
saved
died once as Guy
Yeah.
Fieri.
What the fuck?
I haven't died at all.
I
Hero.
unfortunately got
Yeah.
lacerated and I was
What?
infected and I let them put
What?
me down. Yep.
Bro, how do you not get bitten? Like, are there clothes or like armor that?
Yeah, you gotta make
prevents that?
sure.
Prior to
Don't
being
be
be a
covered
bitch,
up.
that is the question. Am I a bitch or
Let
am I
me argue.
sunny
Don't
side
let
up?
the zombies get
My
too
sides
close.
turn as my legs widen. Are these legal?
Now we putting you down, okay? We
Okay,
ain't
it's like a
like,
bukkake.
please.
don't give him no
Lemon
fucking
onion
food.
Montreal.
Don't give
What
him
the
no
fuck?
fucking
This is
medical
Raphael.
supplies. Take his clothes off him.
Hold
Take
on,
his
did
fucking
anyone,
weapons.
hold on.
Can't
Did
get in here.
anyone read this fucking note that Raphael left in the trash can?
Which one?
Lemon onion?
Nope.
No.
Oh
Let me
wait,
read
yes.
this out to you. Hold on. To cry or be a bitch? That is the question.
I need to
Am
go
I
put
a
my shit
bitch
away.
or am I sunny side up? My
Fuck.
sides turn as my legs
Wait, come here,
widen.
let me see if you're
Are
bit.
these legal? I slap my ass like a bukkake.
Shut up! I'm trying to listen to this note.
Lemon onion Montreal. That's it.
That was beautiful.
Oh, this motherfucker's bit twice. He's fucked.
No.
Where the fuck is he?
Wait, I gotta put my shit away. Wait, I gotta put my shit
He's here
away.
at the fucking base right now.
Wait, I gotta put my shit away.
You better fucking get the fuck out of there.
You're bleeding everywhere.
You're
Wait,
fucking
wait,
bleeding all over. Get the
wait.
fuck out.
I just cleaned the whole fucking base.
Oh my god, he's
Holy
bleeding all over the place. You're fucking.
Get out! Get the fuck out of here!
Communicate this motherfucker.
Oh my god!
He's running away.
Everything's in white
I
and
used like
foggy.
fucking 5 things of bleach.
Everyone's chasing up.
Get the fuck out of there. I leveled up my sprinting, bitch. You ain't getting away. Stop fucking running.
Fuck you guys.
He's gonna make you wait.
You can hear it.
Oh.
Listen, you can't. It's melee only that you could hit him in.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on.
Oh, I'm bad.
Leave me alone, please. I just want to survive my last days.
Bro, you better start running outside. I'll shoot you right now. You're fucking leaking blood everywhere.
Get out of my way.
What the fuck?
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Motherfucker.
No, please. Get out. I'm limping. Ah, fuck. I got a limp.
God den Himmel. Okay, stop it! There's blood everywhere.
There's so much.
You're making it so much worse.
All right, watch out. He's gonna get back up.
So much fucking blood.
I killed 0 zombies.
Oh, you
my
didn't let him
God.
get back up. Damn.
Nah.
Well, time for my 5th, 6th character.
Jesus Christ.
One day.
Just,
he'll live longer
take
than
his body and throw it
today.
outside, and he can grab his shit from up there.
One just. All right. I was about to say I was about to throw it across the
Motherfucker
street.
just fucking bleeding like a tomato, running around.
That car is the death of me. I can't believe you get bitten, it's over. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
no, if you're bitten, you're fucked. There's no way
Damn.
around it.
That's it.
Yep, it's death.
I hope all you fuckers get
How soon do you get fucked? Is it like a couple hours or a couple days?
It's a couple days. I forgot. I think it's like 2 weeks. Don't take my word for that, but it's a couple
Oh,
days.
it's not bad at least.
Honestly, we should have just locked him in a room, put his shit away, and he made him drink bleach and watched him die.
Pretty good training. That's
You got fucking blood in. Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'm not cleaning that at all. I'm not doing it.
I'll get it.
I spent so much time
He
cleaning
bled
this shit.
everywhere.
Fucking everywhere.
You know what? We should make him fucking clean it. Just dumbass getting bit all the damn time.
I'm gonna be a security guard this time. I don't have any traits. Although I'm a speed demon.
what are you doing?
And I got a weak stomach. And my name is Baskin Robbins.
What does that mean?
Okay, I'm on my way.
Baskin Robbins is the ice cream place, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking
Yeah.
Red Robin is the burger
Yeah,
place.
you're thinking Red Robin.
Yeah.
Why is everything so foggy?
It's just a foggy day, you know? It's a foggy day.
That's right. My name's Baskin Robbins.
My name is Baskin
I
Robbins.
come in all 43 flavors of ice cream.
Mint chocolate's my middle name.
43 flavors, eh? As they call me, 43. Here come 43 to lick you real good.
Oh, there's another note called Sexy Note. Oh.
Yeah, I
read
that one too.
What was the lemon
Just
lime
everyone,
one?
make sure
It's
you
just
guys,
lemon lime.
if anyone's injured after that issue that we had to deal with, just let me know. Oh.
Bulls, nice.
Who the fuck is hiding in the bush out here? What the fuck?
I think it's Ethan, like, doing some... I think he's, like, bugging out or something. I've seen him there for the whole
I
time.
can't even see anything, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, I forgot I still had the fish on me.
So you want to try that car game?
Fuck no, dude. I died 2 times there now. What the hell? Man, that's crazy. I don't know fucking getting bit. That's so nuts.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
probably
fucking
got
zombie
bitten
game. What did you expect?
When me and man,
Yeah.
I played Dying Light, played Dead Island, dude. I played
You
Dead
expected it to be a
Rising.
cure.
Yeah, exactly.
You just gotta cut off your arm real quick, or it spreads.
How am I already minor bleeding, or I just made a fucking character scratched? What am I stepping on the fucking ground? I don't.
Did you run through a bush or something?
I don't think so.
Hey there, brother. Let's go.
Oh, I don't know if you want. I'm gonna be
Hey, that's fine. You know what they say, brother. You scrub my back, I'll scrub yours.
Eh? Okay.
Your RP makes me
here,
uncomfortable.
It's so foggy. I can't find my damn traps.
Oh, I'm here, everyone. I'm Baskin Robbins. Hello, everyone. I'm here to retrieve my brother, his stuff.
Yeah, he's out on the road.
Oh, shit. Where is he? Oh, my God, there he is. Scotty Bro's key ring. Oh, my God.
Marco, what the fuck are we doing, man?
Well, honestly, I just kind
We
of
need
been
more
just-
loot.
Yeah, we need to go to either Rosewood or Maldra.
Loot goblins.
Let's
I'm
go
down to.
right now.
I'm down to go.
Wanna go?
Yeah.
It's gonna be.
You guys,
There's gonna be
see if I
like
can get my
way more
electronics up.
zombies.
Combat medic.
Remember how we went to Main Street and gunned all those zombies down? It's gonna be a way more, so you should probably get ready for
I hope
maybe
all you
having
get
to run
that.
away.
Wait, what?
It's gonna be a lot of zombies because it's an actual like city, not like a
Why are
little
we going
town.
to a city then and not like just another town?
Yeah, no, we're going because this is really small. We're going to a bigger one. We could either go to a slightly bigger one, or we can go to like decent sized, kind of like West Point sort of thing. It's not gonna be like massive, but it's still gonna be like way bigger than what we're currently dealing with in this town.
Take me, fellas. I've been bit, and I just want one last ride against a zombie.
Hey, Doc, I just got
Wait,
here.
you
It's
a
my
bit?
first day, but I'm
I've been
bleeding.
bit. I was keeping a secret the whole
This is why I
time.
was doing the compulsory medical checks. Okay.
he's
That's
bit.
why I was avoiding it.
Who got bit?
Oh no.
I got bit.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
is
he's
that
bleeding.
Spicy got bit?
Spicy was bit.
I got bit an hour ago. I've been keeping it a secret.
How the
God.
fuck did you get
Bobby's
bit?
bleeding all over the place again. God damn it.
I need medical attention.
Stop.
I'm
Actually,
bleeding.
Stop.
He just
Jesus,
bled
I'm
everywhere. Oh my god. Oh,
Help me.
Get in the fucking. Stop just walking around and maybe
I'm not.
just
I'm
go
going to the
stand in the
medical room.
fucking.
God damn it.
Cleaning the
stand
floors,
next
my
to the
life
fucking
work.
crates.
Let's
Man,
get
Stand next to the
moving.
fucking crates. Stand
he's
next to
getting
the
his
crates.
fireworks today. Holy
Turn into a zombie, watching my floors get all bloody.
I'll take care of him. He can bite me if he wants. I like it.
shit. Likes it.
Bite me on the neck if you want to.
Alright, who
Thanks,
actually
Doc.
got bit? Was
Fucking
it Spicy
asshole.
or was it fucking? It sounded like also like Gumbus for a second. I don't know why.
What happened?
No, it was
No,
me.
no, that's spicy.
Oh fuck.
It was me. Take me
Alright,
to the city.
We're
so
gonna
I can
go.
bust
We're
my-
gonna ride one last time.
One last time I could
One
ride.
last ride, and you're gonna have to make a new
Get a little bit of
character.
water.
Arthur.
Ah, fuck. That's unfortunate that you actually got bit. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's actually.
It
holy
is.
fuck.
Yeah.
What?
I got
No
bit in the thigh
Winchester at. What the
a long time
fuck.
ago, and I'm about to go.
Goodbye, brother.
The day to bring him out to the back, guy.
Yeah.
Where is my gun?
I'll leave my lucky duffel in the box over here.
Where's my Winchester? Took my gun. I'll kill you.
How are you gonna kill someone?
What'd you
Alright, is
say?
everyone ready?
How are you gonna kill someone?
What are you talking about?
What do you just asked who took my gun? I'm gonna kill you.
I gotta kill anyone.
You just said that.
Pretty much just said that, yeah.
Kill you. You don't give me my gun back, bitch.
There you go. Start it again.
How are you gonna kill me?
Shut up. Trying to find my Winchester. Where to go?
All right.
Hey, what's the
fact that you
area
can't
directly
fucking
to
find
our
it.
south? Do you have that map?
Which one? They're like right south.
Like, screen cap it.
It's
like directly. It has like, 2 blue buildings and then like a third right across the street. 3 green buildings in a row, like that are all vertical.
Oh yeah, I see.
See that? Do we
Yeah.
have that map?
What the fuck?
Which one is that?
You see that?
Yeah, I see what you're talking about on the map.
Where is it?
It's on the just scrolling out of the map we have right now. It's just to the left.
Yeah, I don't have it on my map.
Damn, they bit you on the groin.
Yeah, screen cap it. I thought you were gonna screen
You mind
cap
if I?
it.
I'm just gonna take a look real quick.
Take a look at my groin.
Garage.
Okay, well at least it's not got like an extra infection or it's not bleeding or anything. I mean,
just not feeling
really
too
much
hot.
extra I
Oh,
can
that's
do.
Rosewood. Yeah.
Just want to ride one last time.
That's Rosewood.
I mean,
That's...
you've earned it. Okay.
So all those the way if I remember coloration right, I think green.
I mean, you just check the fucking map again. The map shows what it is.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
It says it right here.
No, water bottle.
Green is retail and commercial. Blue is community.
Like police stations and
orange
government
is
buildings.
residential. The yellow is restaurants. Pink is medical.
Do you guys want to go over there?
I think that's pretty close. I mean,
I'm good to follow
and
wherever.
it's pretty like connected to here, so we can just come back.
Alright, let's throw the maps back in there.
If shit, like you don't need to.
Oh, and I threw my map back in there.
Hey, dog. I'm in discomfort. I don't know what to do to fix my discomfort.
Motherfucker, your comfort is not on our fucking list of priorities.
Look at all this blood outside, dog. I did this.
Yeah, we know.
Can I bite someone? Can I bite someone? Can you bite me, Spicy? Is that possible?
Damn.
The fuck out of here.
Bite me. I want to pass it on, everybody.
Hold on, gonna put on some lipstick before I go.
Get that skull PvP out of my face, Holden. I want nothing to do with it. Stop.
I'm fucking watching you.
What are you doing in the bush?
I'm looking for any rabbits or deer that try to eat my crops.
You still didn't get any hits yet? That's crazy. Huh.
I'm pretty sure from what I read about the traps is they have to be like.
Are you not in the fact?
Far out. Like they can't be like in the same area that you're in.
I can't run that far each day.
Well, that's what it said. I don't know. I saw that on the wiki. I think it said that.
Use a vehicle.
Pussy.
Hey.
Yeah, if you want, there's keys in the car on the bottom.
There you go.
If I have holes in my clothes, is that like I'm more likely to get bit?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I don't know how realistic this game gets.
Also, that's a more like detailed
It's pretty
map
fucking realistic.
without the mods. Clearly,
What the fuck is this?
it's just a map of how everything is. So, if we shoot up the road.
Yeah, but what is this? How is this our map?
Oh, it doesn't include the mods, but you see that chunk between Maldra and Rosewood? That's where we're at. That like big green gap in the middle. That's where we're at. So if we just shoot up the road, we'll eventually have to take like a left on the main road. Then we
Yeah,
can
and
just
it'll
follow
lead
that.
down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a pussy.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck?
Pussy.
Hey, hey! Stop!
Pussy.
Stop it! I'm doing this car.
No.
Stop
what?
pushing the car. Ford Raptor truck.
Okay, whose car was I getting in?
Your mama's.
Don't leave without me.
He's a dead man.
Get the fuck out of the car. You don't get to go on this trip.
No. Smash his window, see what happens. I just fell back in my chair.
I guess I should probably, that's the, you know, medic, grab
Alright, that's where
medical
we're going?
supplies for the
Are we
trip.
taking the semi?
You want to take the semi over there?
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We're gonna do a trip.
All right. We need
can't lose
electricity
spicy.
volume 2 for books. We need metalwork volume fucking I don't even know. 3.
Yeah, you want to write those down or just put them in the Discord?
Mechanic 4. No wait, we have all the mechanic.
All right,
No,
I'm gonna slowly start driving over there just to like find the road.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me, boss.
Oh yeah,
Give me
Gumbus,
a
you have a
second as
4-seater,
well.
don't
Don't leave me.
you?
Where are you?
You want to grab some of them?
You are not coming with me.
Why not?
Cause you're a fucking menace. Get the fuck out.
Can I? Who the fuck am
I need a
going with?
ride.
You are not coming with me. Get the fuck out.
What the fuck? Wait, come here. Wait.
Go in
I
the
can upgrade your
semi.
car.
Go in
I can
the semi.
upgrade your car. I can upgrade your car. Come here.
Fucking bitch. You ain't going anywhere now, motherfucker. Come here.
No.
Don't run me over, boss.
Hey, I've got
Okay,
some
whose
keys.
fucking car am I going on? Whose car am I going in?
I've
This
got
one?
some keys. Yeah,
Oh.
get in this truck.
Get this fucking pussy out of here. Get out of the car. Get out of the fucking car. Go fucking walk.
No, I don't walk.
You're gonna fucking walk. You fucking griefing bitch.
Pussy.
Who is this? Let me get in the truck, please. Let me get in the truck.
You ain't getting in my fucking car.
I can't believe send me keys.
Get the fuck out of my car.
I'm not in the car.
This is me. I'm the fucking medic. Okay, chill.
I gotta do like a 12-point turn. Move the fuck out of my way.
Someone give me keys. I need
Send me in first, boss. Send me in first.
Bringing in the medical supplies. Where's Marco? Did he already leave?
Yeah, I already
Yeah,
left.
he did.
I went ahead. I'm stopping
James,
at
can I
a...
take this truck, please?
No, you can't. Get
Doesn't
the
have
fuck
keys,
out of
does
here.
he?
I don't know where you're going.
We're going up if you would fucking listen.
I'm looking at the map.
Oh my god.
There's a zombie coming up to the.
Get in the fucking, get in the 18-wheeler.
You brought so many zombies over here.
God damn, so many people going on this trip.
2 zombies.
Hell yeah.
Get out of my fucking truck.
Bro.
Get out of
Okay,
my
block the
fucking truck.
Are we killing him? Are we killing him?
I will
fucking do it
absolutely
again.
kill you. This will be your
How did he
fucking
even get
final night on
keys?
this server, I swear to God. Get the fuck out.
I'm not in. I'm right
Get out
here
of the
in front
fucking
you.
compound. You're
out.
excommunicated. Get out.
What
Go.
the fuck? What the fuck? Oh,
God.
give me 18-wheeler. Fuck. I'm just running.
No, March.
God damn it.
Thank you for your time.
I found a box of jars.
There's a
Anyone got a pistol?
You found a box of what?
Jars. It's good for pickling like vegetables and stuff. Ice likes rice. Thank you for the
Are we
prime
gonna
sub,
save the
dude.
pickle juice?
I don't have any weapon. Can somebody help me? I don't have a weapon.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Push that fucking zombie over and then stomp its head in.
Been watching your crop
Farming
so
this whole
long.
time. Yeah.
Oh, I heard an explosion.
That was a gunshot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Doc. I punched James' window and my hands are bleeding. So
Pick up the pace a little bit here. I
Hey,
mean,
fucking come back to the base
Turning.
real quick and I'll take a look at it.
We never left yet.
No,
We
him.
haven't even left. Where
let's
the fuck did he go?
go!
You
I
told
don't
me to
know.
leave. I started walking up north.
Oh, find him and run him over.
He's somewhere in front of us. I'm in the big belt.
God damn it, please. Please, you motherfucker.
Turning!
Oh wait. Hold on. Are you guys coming up here?
Are you gonna heal him?
Hold on. There's
I
actually.
mean, I was gonna fucking stab him with a scalpel real quick, but
Hold on. Stop. Are you guys? Are you guys already on the way here?
No, we're parked outside the fucking compound.
Just fucking go. Let's go.
Okay,
I'm not here
okay,
anymore.
okay, zombie.
Fucking moron, dude.
Absolutely not.
I was looking at my map, and there's actually a road to a warehouse on the way there that we could hit as well.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna double back on the way that I'm coming from, and then we can stop there on the way.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Let's go straight. Eventually, you'll hit like a left in the road.
Yeah, no. You'll see like a white dirt road on your left when you're coming up the road. So just stop at the first white road that goes bottom left.
Yeah. Why am I sweating?
You don't mean the one like going to the compound, right?
No.
Okay.
No, white road, not like
yeah, that one.
like
That one
brown
is.
dirt road. No, is it? Oh, keep going, keep going. I'm stopped at the.
Did you go to the gas station or past the gas station?
Past the gas station.
Okay.
I'm at the first. I'm at the turn, waiting for you guys.
Hey, let's keep going.
Don't swerve
Okay,
into
yeah.
me, please. All right, you see it?
No.
How far up is this?
I'll wait here for him.
Okay, wait for him, and once you see it, just follow the road. I'll stop at the next.
We got him.
intersection. Just follow this path.
Got it.
There was literally one of these roads back there further, like where we came from.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's
Also, this is
the
not
compound.
White. This is beige. Come on now.
It's like
It's
a,
like
it's like a
sand.
sandy
It's
white.
sand, yeah.
I'd say it's like. Yeah, I guess.
But no, it's not that. It's a white road.
Oh, well, I said white dirt.
Neither is it white, nor is it a road.
Listen here, okay? Shut up, pussy. All right, we're here. All right, just follow that road. It's
not a road.
It is a road. It's concrete.
It's a path.
I'll turn this fucking truck around right now.
All right, this is it. You guys want to check it out?
Send me in.
Ooh, damn, this is huge.
Oh,
Just broke something.
yeah, I broke a window.
Gotta check on my
Farming stuff in
car
here.
status now, thanks to somebody.
Oh, there's rotten. Okay, well, there's a bunch of food in here, and it's all like rotten.
Ooh, put that in a composter. It makes fertilizer. I built a composter.
Oh my
there's
god, there is a
sack
lot of food. Holy shit.
tomatoes. Oh my god, this
like-
is.
There's like so much
bunch
food.
of
It's all rotten.
fucking vegetables.
Oh fuck.
I can cook all that. I've
You can cook all this
It's
rotten food?
rotten.
You can cook
Oh,
all this rotten
wait. I
food?
see something fresh.
I believe I can even.
Wouldn't make a difference.
Oh, a stack of potatoes. They're fresh.
Did we have farming volume 5?
Yes, I think we have
Okay.
them all. Or, well,
Just
not all of
checking.
them.
Just checking.
Yeah, I can use rotten food recipes. Yep.
How's that gonna be good for us?
No,
fuck is
it
that
just, I
noise?
removed the penalties. That's what
It was
that's what
me
did.
probably breaking that down.
Got it.
These tomatoes are still good.
Yeah,
hang on,
potatoes
we've
and
got
tomatoes are still good.
Tomatoes, yeah.
Oh,
Holy.
But no,
fuck,
I
there's-
so
I built a composter. You guys can make fertilizer out of this shit. I'm gonna eat tomatoes. My last meal.
potatoes.
I got a couple sacks of tomatoes.
What's up?
Throw them in one of these trucks.
I'm gonna break
Says they're
this
still
down.
good.
Yeah, go ahead. This is
Ooh,
all
a
just,
fresh sack of potatoes over here, buddy.
This is all just food storage.
Seems like it.
Oh my god, there's so much food.
It's
Holy
like
shit.
food and farming
Fuck,
supplies.
if only we knew about this earlier.
Too busy bleeding all over the floor.
Bunch of clothes,
Horsing around.
tools, and wait, didn't we need it? Oh, we already had a tire pump, right?
I have one.
Okay.
Oh, what? What?
Oh, my god, he started a fire at the compound. Holy.
Whoa, what?
What did we say about the fucking
my
microwave?
God.
Who did that? Who did that?
Get the fucking fire
Who did
extinguisher.
that?
It
Who's
was on the
fucking
table.
permanently exiled? Who did that?
Who started the fucking fire?
Oh my god, I'm trying to
spend fucking 20 hours at that place.
No.
Oh my god.
Eddie just died. Dude, I'm about to die. I'm dead.
Bro, did you ruin our run?
It is not me, bro. I was.
The dream is dead.
Who fucking did this?
As Eddie proceeds to get quiet.
I'm just gonna sit in my crops and cry.
I don't know. Turn off the microwave.
Dude.
Actually, who fucking did it?
Somebody fucking actually.
Who fucking did it?
It's
What
not
the
me.
fuck?
I was sitting on the ground looking at my second monitor and I see fucking JPEG fire burning on my screen. Dude, the whole compound's getting fucked. Oh my god.
We need to run back there and
yes.
fix it.
Unless,
Do we have like any
unless
fire
Ethan can
extinguishers
fix
or
it.
anything like that? Cause
There was literally one on the counter next to the
I was
fucking
grabbing
microwave.
it, but I just burned to death.
Oh my god.
Did you just stand there in the fire?
Oh my god.
Well, I was trying to grab it.
Hang on, hang on, wait.
Come on. We'll come back.
You guys can go because
We leave
that
for
truck is slow as shit.
2 minutes. Yeah, just
Damn.
keep looting the other stuff.
How to get exiled? Any percentage speed run?
Fire.
I didn't even do anything. I went to go heal myself up and sat down because I was injured.
Can I use buckets of water on the fire?
Maybe.
You can throw water on the fire.
Holy
God, I don't want to get close.
shit. Oh no.
I don't even want to go back there and see it.
Dude,
Oh
you
my
don't even want to
God.
look.
We have
Bro,
so
we
much
have
fucking
to.
stuff there. We have so much stuff.
We literally have
so
months of fucking canned food there.
2 days of fucking grinding.
Of actual grinding.
Eddie, what happened? Was there something in the
don't know.
microwave?
Literally, I was just making some sandwiches and then everything blew up in flames.
What the
The
fuck?
fucking sandwich in the microwave.
No, that was the thing. I turned off the microwave.
You used the
I was
wrong.
doing-
Why were you using the
Oh,
microwave?
you turned off the microwave just like you grabbed the canned food out of the Ford, huh?
We
Use the wrong knife. It's
Oh
okay.
my god.
We had fucking barbecue set up outside on the concrete where you couldn't blow anything up.
Fuck. Bro, my hood is gonna be fucked.
Wow, this is crazy.
Threw a bucket of water on it, but it didn't.
I don't want to see it. I'm just running into the woods. I'm just gonna die in the woods.
It's
Sad.
gonna. It's
Just so you
pretty
know, I'm throwing
bad.
a bunch of stuff in the passenger seat. Oh my god.
It's all on fire. It's all burning down. Get the propane
my
tank out
God.
of there.
I don't
How
want
the
to
fuck do
see
we
it.
fix this?
I'm legitimately sad. I don't want to see it.
Oh my god, everything is fine.
All the canned food is gone. Oh my god.
Oh,
What the fuck, man?
Oh, the kitchen's completely burned down. The medical supplies are gone. The armory's burnt down. The TV is gone.
No, not the
The TV. You fucking burned
Revert
down the
to
TV. My
save.
truck is on fire.
Revert to save. Revert.
Oh my! It's fucking gone
You can't
upstairs.
reverse the save.
You can't revert. Fuck.
Oh my god. Eddie!
I fucking broke down
I
so
don't
many
even know how
cars.
it started. Literally, I turned off the microwave before I even done that.
Eddie, there was 3 times I checked
literally
the
have
fucking
no idea how
microwave
this could have started.
and you've left it
Holy
on.
shit.
props
No, I
are
definitely
up.
turned it off. I know I did.
Oh, you know you did.
Hey, Eddie.
Is that why there's this freak fire in this fucking house right now? The roof is on fire.
This is all part of the story arc. It's okay.
Oh my god.
The roof is on fire.
Oh, that's me, motherfucker!
shit.
Bro, what the
I can
fuck?
fix that.
Oh, there's a launched bullet now. You need to
Okay,
get this bullet out
just
of
come
me.
outside. Go outside. I'll fucking fix it.
What
I'm
medical
fucking
supplies?
bleeding.
The medical supplies.
Yeah, what the fuck are you gonna
Well,
do
I
for
took
me?
I took some fucking with me. Okay, just chill.
Oh.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's already over.
Oh my god.
can't
Literally,
believe-
all of our fucking progress is gone. So
I
I
can't
think we need
believe
to have a
Holden did
separate
this.
room for a microwave, like offshore. What the fuck?
Bro.
Damn.
Help me!
Gotta find a nice place out here in the woods to just collapse and
Yeah, I took
fade
out the
into
bullet.
oblivion.
I disinfected it. Well, I disinfected it first. I took out the bullet. I stitched it up and I
the
bandaged it. You're
the
good.
fire is about to reach the crate with all the gas canisters in
You
it.
want to see what this shovel tastes like?
Oh God! Get the fucking car out of here. I'm gonna go park on the
I mean, I
street.
saved some canned food and threw it in that car.
Move, 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 move! I'm saving the car.
Some motherfucker, there were 6 crates full to the brim with canned food.
Jesus.
We're gonna have to go to a whole new town. This is like a whole new playthrough now.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Dude, we left for 2 minutes.
Oh my God.
I can't
all
fucking
the,
believe
all the
this
food.
shit.
Oh my God.
That's insane.
All the fucking food.
It literally was
all
there
the
for
medical
like
supplies,
it just appeared out of
TV.
nowhere. It was crazy.
Why do I not believe, like, Scotty?
I'm serious. Like I was hurting.
There's
so
the explosions. Shit's exploding. It's exploding.
It caught the fucking.
I'm going down with my
fuel
crops. I'm
cans.
hiding. I'm sitting in this bush.
Oh, the generators caught on fire too and went off. That was also some
I was
of
in
the fire.
discomfort holding, so I literally sat down, and then I was on my fucking second monitor, and then burning happened. What the fuck?
All right, so we could do a couple of things. We could
give up.
Yeah, we could either A, give up, start a new world, or B, we could go somewhere else and.
Dude, I do not want to fucking start all over. I have
migrate.
I fucking have like so many skills on this character.
Oh my God.
Gotta
I think I
persevere,
level
man.
4
Gotta roll
cooking
with
and
the punches.
carpentry. I got level 5 metalworking.
Roll with the punches.
Roll
I
with
think
the
we
punches.
gotta-
HOA.
we gotta-
Electronics. I fucking grinded for all this shit.
We just gotta
my
make
God.
all the cars. We gotta wait for it to like burn out
Oh
and
my
like
God.
save as much as we can and just move to a whole new place.
We have to migrate cities.
We lost
That's what we
over
have to
30
do.
boxes of ammo. I had screenshots just to keep track.
I'm saving
Oh
the book.
my
I'm putting the
God,
books
my
away.
Remington 700.
Putting the books in my car.
Jesus.
Bro, this is so fucking bad. I'm just staring.
Oh wait, somebody didn't take the canned goods out of my car. There's still some canned goods in here.
Oh,
We're
perfect.
saved.
Perfect. What do you mean? There's canned goods in your truck?
What?
He
said
In my car.
Oh, in your car?
My
Okay.
car.
All right, there's the place I use for my single player shit. If you guys want to follow me, that might work. We're gonna
Wait,
have to.
you're not gonna fucking try to recover what you can here.
Bro, there's nothing to recover. That fire is
I
spreading.
got the books.
Got the books.
Yeah, I got the books.
Hey guys, I got all these potatoes.
Marco, the fucking ammo canisters
Dude,
survived.
Everything is gone. Oh my God.
The ammo canisters and which ones?
I just grabbed them and they've got. I've got the 9mm, 2 9mm ammo canisters and a 308 Winchester ammo canister.
Where are they? Do they
Oh,
have
on
any?
me.
Throw them on the floor right now. Where are you? Outside.
Okay, I'll throw them by the cars.
Let's see. Anything?
I think they had something in them. I don't know if it's much, but I mean.
You see Ethan's
Everything
crops.
is
That's how we
gone.
rebuild. Right there.
There's 5 boxes of 9mm that we've managed to save.
My crops.
See,
didn't
now
burn.
we're in season 2 of rebuild.
Oh,
my
man.
God.
Oh my God.
I think that okay. Learning
Bro,
lesson. We need to move.
We're halfway
need to
through the
have-
month.
We still have all the seeds. Those didn't burn.
We need to move like stop leaving all of our like
for 2 minutes.
survival supplies right next to the fucking kitchen. Like we need to move shit and like have it in a different location where it's not gonna burn to the fucking
You
ground.
ever watch the movie Jarhead? Where
yeah, the
where
fireworks.
the fireworks scene, that was literally us leaving to go on patrol, and Eddie just fell asleep cooking hot dogs. Oh my God. Oh. All right. Well, there's a place down the road I use for my single player run that might work for us.
Let me grab the fucking seeds.
Put everything in the trunk.
Oh
the
my
rest of
God.
these, The books in your truck, ones that I was able to recover.
On season 2.
Bro, we didn't even fucking get near the end of season 1.
Is this gonna fuck us come winter now? Like, so we have less time to prep for it now?
Yeah, well, we lost all those cans that we literally cleared out a whole town worth of cans. So it's gonna take a while, but it is completely recoverable.
Winter is season 3.
It's just, where's Eddie's body?
He
burned. He burned to see those ashes. I was about to say we should throw his body into one of the mass graves. So oh no. All right. Well.
Oh my god, this is so heartbreaking just looking at our fucking base.
Oh my god, when everyone wakes up tomorrow and they're gonna
Hey,
be
guys,
surrounded
what
by
happened?
ashes.
Guys, what happened?
They're gonna spawn in here.
Yeah.
Hopefully none of them log down on the second floor, because if the roof is burnt, there's like holes and shit that they can fall through. Don't back up the truck. We're gonna leave.
Well, no, I'm
Should leave a
putting it
note
back.
for them inside.
I'm moving it back. That way everyone can throw shit in the back.
Anyone that was not here.
No one fucking snitch.
Okay, does anyone have any like injuries that needs looking at the moment?
I'm kind of hungry.
I mean, I got some pancakes that I managed to save, and there's in one of these trucks I threw some canned food that I like yoinked out of a crate before it burnt down.
Keys in the ignition of this one. I don't have the keys of that one. This one is on still. This one's good to go.
I knew this was gonna happen too. I knew it was only a matter of time before something happened that just fucked us.
We left to another town, and 2 minutes later, a compound explodes.
Literally, we didn't even like. We looked in that fucking warehouse for like 2 minutes.
All right, kids,
then,
be good while Dad's not home. You drive away, mushroom cloud in the background.
There's still a lot of.
Bro, we lost fucking like 50 plus garbage bags for our water collector. Oh no!
Damn, bro.
There was
the
so
love
much.
letter survived, bro. The love letter.
There was so much medical supplies in there.
Still a lot of car parts in this garage over here.
There do be some form of sweet
Yeah,
irony.
I put some in there, but I mean, I don't have any metal anymore to actually fix the car.
You know that compound island that you and PK went to, Gumbus, I was telling you guys about?
Yeah.
That might be the spot because it has a well. Like we have like an unlimited source of fresh water there. That's what I'm thinking. That's the next spot we move to. I was thinking this would be good because we could use the highway to converse north and south, and it's easy to traverse compared to a one-way road. But that might be our best bet now because we don't really have anywhere else to go now.
What about the city that we were heading to?
Bro, this is at home.
I really like that compound.
How far is the area that you're talking about right now?
It's legit down the street.
road.
That first dirt road that I stopped at, thinking that was the way. Yeah, I really like that area because it's like surrounded by water. There's only one way in, one way out, so zombies can't really fuck with us.
All right, well, let's check it out, I guess. We can come back if we need to.
We even lost the fishing gear.
It was the other group. They came and they threw Molotovs.
I don't know whose toolbox this is, but I'm picking it up.
Can somebody pick up the bookshelf? Can you grab that?
You gotta dismantle
it. Has to be empty though.
It is pretty much.
No, there's. I would say leave it, because there's bookshelves where we're going. There's plenty of bookshelves where we're going.
Is there anything else that we'll need? Somebody want to take my Ford? Load it up.
Yeah, I can take it.
See if you can get any like. There's not much metal in there left, but I mean, I need as many pieces of metal as I can get to do anything.
Yeah, I can load it up. The keys in there, or is it like hot wired? Mine is.
It's hot wired.
I mean,
the
don't
tools
forget
that
to,
are in here, I guess. The metal pipes I need. Small metal sheets I need, like stuff like that. It shit weighs a lot, but I do need that stuff.
I'll load up as
we
much
can
as
make
I can.
we can make multiple trips. So it's legit just down the street.
Why did
One of
my
those
crates
cars
fucking burn
too,
down, dude? My crates were metal.
Fires
Which-
are very strong in this game.
Did we lose the?
Jet fuel melts steel beams.
James,
Jesus,
James, which
dude.
car did we drive in on? Like to the warehouse? Is that one gone?
No, I have it outside. The yellow one.
Okay, because there's in the like one of the rear seats, there's a bunch of potatoes and tomatoes. So there's a bit of extra food. I don't know.
Where'd this go?
The warehouse. It's sacks of potatoes. I managed to grab. So you just need any bits of what metal is what you said.
Yeah, the metal pipes, sheets,
Scrap metal.
all scrap metal. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much use. I use metal
broken
sheets,
hood?
scrap metal, small metal sheets, metal pipes, and the welding rods, which are fucking gone now though. But that sucks, God, because I could reuse those.
Hopefully,
I can't
there's a
make
couple of
anything without
warehouses at the place that we're going, isn't there? Shit like that.
I found the welding rods in that hardware store where we first got. I don't know if I can break shit down and get those. I don't know where you find welding rods.
Fuck the fridges, man.
Yeah,
The
dude, that was a
fucking fridges.
lot of shit, bro. Like, that was
this is
bad,
such
man.
a bad day.
We gotta look at the positives. Look at the crops
Just
growing
roll with
here.
the
you know?
punches, HOA for
This is gonna be the future, man. The crops here. Ethan's gonna run the world.
There's less room for farming. It is more defendable, but it's.
I think I just got.
I want to say less room. There's a big backyard.
Yeah, it's true. We just need to clear the trees, I suppose, right?
Like even from the house to the shed, there's a lot of room.
I really just started getting attached to the place too. I didn't like it all that much at first. I thought it was messy. I didn't like the kitchen, and now. What about the
still
like?
out there somewhere? He
sticks
didn't
and
even
stuff?
die yet.
I'm hiding out in a house. I'm just
Yeah, it's the season
running into
finale.
oblivion, running away from the sadness.
What's
Waiting
good
until
is
he
that we do
turns.
have those crates that were Holden's at least that the
Yeah,
side
that's-
warehouses got saved. And that had like a lot of wood in it, didn't it? Oh, there's a heavy duty tire in here.
I've been moving as much as I can to the truck.
You know what's worse is that I can still hear the fucking microwave going off because of the bugged audio.
Fucking taunting us.
Microwave's the only thing that survives.
Right? Did you know in a nuclear explosion, it's not the cockroaches that survive, it's the microwave.
That's crazy. I wonder how that shit happened. That's nuts.
There's a lot of electronics in this one. I got some logs.
Do we have an oven in there, right?
The new house? I think we do. Until we burn.
Like, did we have one here? Like, I'm trying to think why it burned down.
We never had an oven, no.
Oh, Eddie, you're fucking demoted. You're on scavenging duty. You're not touching a fucking kitchen another day in your fucking life. You're demoted to scavenging duty by yourself
can
until you
stop
get
fucking
me
doing
every
it. I
single
know how
fucking
the-
can.
I know how the mechanics work. I could do it.
Dude, I literally jumped in the fire to grab the extinguisher and I fucking burned alive.
My new crops. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Well,
Ethan, you stay here and rebuild.
Those crops have been growing for like fucking 10 hours.
Fuck. Could someone give me something to drink real quick?
it's time to go, man.
I don't want to move again,
It's time to
Dad.
go, man. It's time to
I don't
fucking
wanna
go.
go.
Yo, bro, it's too bad. Just get in the
But I
trucks. Let's
like
go.
it here. Get in the U-Haul truck, we're leaving.
The house is gone, man. This is where.
But I like it here. Who the fuck is who's in my truck?
I am. Let's go. Come on. This
Get the
is
fuck out.
Season
Get
2,
the-
I redeemed myself. Get in. Get
Fuck out.
in.
Get the fuck out. This is not your season, motherfucker. Maybe
Didn't leave
season
me,
7.
did you? I don't know where I'm going.
Fuck.
Just straight up, straight north.
Watch out. You just follow me. You'll be fine.
Goodbye, home.
There's a lot of zombies down the stretch of the
Yeah,
road, though.
this stretch of road has a lot of them. All right, turn left here.
I didn't get there yet. Turn left where?
Gumbus.
The first like sand pathway.
Okay,
Yeah, the one next to the gas
the first
station.
left.
You should.
Compass is gonna get us killed, bro.
It's so hard to avoid them in this truck. It's so fucking big.
How bad does the car get damaged when you run one over?
Can drive the mobility
I'm not
scooter.
sure.
Fuck, that's such a good idea.
Hopefully he just survives.
Are there any mods so we can add like spikes in our cars and shit, like ram zombies?
There is like I don't know if it's vanilla or if it's a mod, but I have seen ones where people like armor plate their car and like do Mad Max shit to it.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
I want to make a killdozer.
Yeah, Gumby, I don't got a weapon, man. If our truck dies.
Okay, I just turned down. Oh my god, there's so many fucking zombies.
You better
I'm fucking running. I'm fucking
Get out of the way.
Okay, I'm right.
Park the cars out of the way because they're gonna roll up with the trailer.
I'll clear the area of zombies and walkers. Make sure our farm is okay.
Dude, this place, I don't know about this.
Step one, we need a microwave. It's so unfortunate. God, that sucks, dude. There's so much shit.
It's the fucking towels in the microwave.
Well, yeah, some motherfucker keeps throwing shit in the microwave, so someone is fucking...
Hey, none of you motherfuckers
it's so dark here, too.
Scary.
Yeah.
Do we have to live here, Dad?
Yes, motherfucker. We have no other place to move. You got house money.
No. Oh.
I mean, we could go to the town, but I feel like this is gonna be so far, like, from anything.
Well, yeah. I mean, for right now.
If you don't have a car, like, how the fuck are you gonna go gain supplies?
That's true. I would say at least until daylight we should just hold here. Because I can't see shit. I don't know where else to go right now.
How the fuck to get to your patio? Like, look at you living the luxury out here, dude. What the hell is this? Can you even get upstairs?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a
Where is it?
3-story house.
There's a well right here as well.
Where are the fucking... How? How do you even get up there? What the fuck?
The fucking stairs, bro. What do you mean?
Bro, where? In the house?
Yes. In the house.
The garage, like when you come out of the garage, there's a little door, and then the stairs are immediately right next to it.
Oh boy.
Oh.
This place sucks.
Just having a beer, having some beers in a trailer.
This place is depressing.
Well, you know what? We can expand, Holden. We can make it a worldwide prison.
A prison?
Yeah, prison season
for you.
This is our home now, Holden. Get back to work, Doc. I'm fucking stressed and I'm hurt.
Alright, let me fucking look at you then, because I got some like.
I meant my
supplies on
ego
me.
and soul, not physically.
Okay, well, who the fuck did I?
Do we need that one?
James, where the fuck are you? I'm gonna check your leg.
I think
I
it's
want to get
3.
it.
What are the levels for it?
Oh, this truck is so fucked.
4.
Yeah, I'm up to like 5. I need something higher than that. I think I need 3.
First.
It's okay, guys. I have Raph's love letter. You suck dick, Lamau. That's what my motivation is. And put this on the counter. I have carpentry level 2, or whatever volume 2.
Electricity volume 2, fishing volume 1.
Where did you guys go? Is it the map in Discord?
No, it's not. It's not gonna be on there because this is a modded island.
I think it's the first left. When
Yeah,
you go up
just
the road.
just go straight down the street. You see the gas station, take a left. It's like a dirt road.
I'm releasing the old safe house, by the way, right now, since there's nothing there.
Oh no, we have a microwave here.
Oh, there's a spawn location too. We can't
Get
claim
that
this.
fucking microwave away.
So we can't even stay here even if we wanted to.
Yup.
Oh, once it turns day, we can go on the hunt for a new location.
We're gonna have to go into town and figure something out.
Eddie, you gotta pour the food out of the can. You can't just cook it in the microwave.
We take over all.
I like this place. We should live here. I like this.
Yeah.
Wow. I can
Just
wash
said that
myself
we
in the
can't.
bath.
James, where you at? I need to check your leg. Or whatever I
Find
fucking shot by
somewhere big enough for
accident.
16 people.
I'm all the way upstairs breaking shit.
This is like a big like sleepover. I like this place.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna fill this empty bleach bottle with water and prank people that I'm drinking bleach.
I mean, I don't know how much you're gonna actually listen, but if you can avoid running around, James, that's probably for the best. You might break the stitches if you're not careful.
What the fuck?
Listen, I'm sorry. I lost my fucking head, okay, and decided to shoot Eddie. I'm sorry that the bullet hit you. Okay, I was angry.
Bro, we can pull a Walking Dead. That town we were heading to has a prison. We can live there.
Oh,
Bro,
my God.
yes, season 3.
Season 3, let's fucking go.
I mean, you might as well.
Just skip season 2.
I mean, yeah, I
All right.
have nothing against this.
We gotta go in there and clear all the walkers out, and we lay down our foundation.
Yeah, we gotta clean out those
Yeah.
walkers, brother. Hell yeah.
We all get a prison cell to ourselves. That's our room.
Yeah, and before fucking Eddie somehow manages to burn down the entire prison with the fucking microwave.
Why is
I'm not-
James breaking down your house?
Does fire burn like
Quick,
concrete?
James, quick, get
Motherfucker,
down
that
to
building
it.
was made out of concrete. What do
Hell
you
yeah,
mean does
brick,
fire burn
brick.
concrete?
I don't know, man.
What is that noise? What the
The
Whatever, man, I'm
base
taking
that
this
burned
CV.
down was the end of
Somebody
season
just-
2
yeah,
with the
that's loud. What the fuck
CDC.
is that?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what?
Someone in chat said your
Oh, I
base
know what you're
burning
talking
down.
about, yeah.
Is the Walking Dead. Someone when you get fucking you get Carl Crimes.
Where?
Fucking play with this with us.
See, the Carlos family. That was
the
a
truck
Jeez,
is
right?
prologue.
Wait, we might actually need to move stuff to a different car. Oh, the truck
I
is
just-
like way
Bro, I
overweight.
need
Just get
some
close to
fucking
the
water.
house as your James breaking down the fucking
how did
house.
I don't even know
I
how
think
it got this.
no, I think
overweight,
it's
though.
because Gumbus like fucked it up, and did that like make the trunk space get smaller?
Probably because there was a shitload of zombies on the way here.
Oh.
Yeah, because it was like it was like 340 something. Now it's only 205. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, as long as it doesn't keep fucking up the car, I guess it's fine for now.
Yeah, because the truck got really fucked up on the way here.
I didn't know that would make it get smaller.
Oh well, at least someone's car still has a little bit of space.
What the hell is that noise?
Sounds like people just opening the cars.
I hear like a static fucking welding noise or something.
It's probably someone welding.
Might be James inside.
Yeah, it's me. I'm breaking down all the appliances before Eddie can get to them.
It's fucking fireproofing the house before Eddie can get in there.
I want to put something in the microwave.
Oh my god, yeah, we can't actually fit shit in there. What the fuck?
What'd you do?
I fell.
So is it a
I'm
no
gonna
on
put-
this place? No one liked it?
I just think it's
So,
gonna
I mean,
be
all right, but
This place is a little cramped
limited
for-
space.
Yeah.
16 people.
Scotty's about to burn down this one.
I am not doing shit, motherfucker.
Let's just try for the prison or whatever when it gets.
Yeah, the prison.
I'm for it.
Okay, come here, Gumbus.
What are you doing in the kitchen?
I'm just looking at shit, motherfucker.
Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Can I put this lamp inside the microwave?
Bring it over.
I think you're the motherfucker who burnt down the house.
I didn't, dude. I swear to God, I didn't. I swear to God.
Garbage bag.
I sacrificed my life to get that fucking fire extinguisher before it fucking went to ashes.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the intersection and try to clear that out.
All right, I'm fishing.
What do you mean you're fishing?
With a, I have a fucking spear and I'm
Shut the
fishing because we need food.
Okay. I just want to go home.
I miss our compound.
Dude, we had like 200 cigarettes too.
We had so many fishing
My
rods.
cigarette.
So
We're not
much
gonna have
fuck-
My cigarette.
Breaking
Oh,
all
thank
of
God.
this shit down.
Oh boy.
Is anyone hungry?
I am kind of.
There's still some food in the back if you want to just pick that up. There's some pre-made food still.
Oh,
Did you break the oven?
We never had.
The oven that was in here.
I think James might have disassembled it.
Yes, I did.
Who knew the downfall of our home was cooking up a hot pocket? Oh, fuck.
Oh, there's a cockroach in here. I'm gonna cook it.
put it in the microwave.
I say that jokingly, but we kind of need to. We ain't got much else food. Okay, what the fuck else?
God.
Okay. I
The
can
microwave
do this,
bowl.
Maybe.
Cook it in there.
Yeah,
Cook
cook
it
it
where?
wait, can you actually? No way.
I don't know.
Oh, you can. You can add fuel to it, man. Sheet of paper in it.
In there, you
He's
little
got a-
shit.
He's
Cockroaches
got a
in there.
lighter.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
I added fuel to this barbecue thing.
Who's got a lighter? Come here.
Does anyone have a lighter so we can? No, don't put. No, not the fucking fireplace. Stop.
But my
I'm trying to
cockroach is in
fucking
there.
cook some fish, bro.
Cockroaches in the fireplace.
He is. Look in there.
What the fuck are we doing?
Does anyone have any matches or anything?
Nope.
Hey, look at it now,
I mean,
Gubby.
we still have the propane tanks and the barbecue thing out. In
No,
the front. We can always use that.
Come look at it now.
I'm just trying to find some matches or a lighter or anything that can start a fucking fire so I can cook these damn fish.
Oh, I have a lighter. Here, come in here.
Toss an oven mitt in
Yeah,
there.
a second.
It's almost out. Bring it back after. 'Cause I need it for my smokes.
Stop.
Where the fuck? Oh, you're in here.
Top,
Wait, I don't even see you. Oh, you must be in here.
in the bedroom.
He's upstairs.
There you are.
Why did you pick up your cockroach, you loser?
Thank you.
It's my cockroach.
As part of season 3, you gotta carry on. You gotta carry him on as a best friend.
Who the fuck put an oven mitt in this goddamn barbecue?
I think.
Okay, well, the fucking cockroach is cooked, okay? And you get to eat it now.
Hell yeah, give me that.
Grab it out of there. Eat the fucking cockroach.
Where'd it go? I didn't grab it.
It's in there.
Oh, you grabbed it. Give me that.
No, it's in there now, okay? Just eat the fucking thing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat that fucking thing.
What the fuck?
I just ate. I just ate them. Oh my god, that made me stuffed. What the fuck?
Really? What the fuck? Dude, cockroaches are the new meta, bro. Where's Spicy at? Does Spicy die?
Where are you guys?
He hasn't.
He went off his own adventure.
It's rotted.
Rotting away.
Where are you?
Gumby, you should go put a can opener in that grill.
Get the fuck away from me. I was not there with your guys' fucking bullshit.
Oh, I didn't do shit. He was literally he was cooking. We didn't even do anything. I wonder what happened. I wonder if there's a small chance when you cook or just something's on, fucking just catches on fire.
I mean, maybe the wiring was just wearing down because we were using the microwave basically 24/7 for the past 2 days.
That's nuts if that's real.
And I don't
never
fucking know.
last.
Who the fuck?
Like fucking maintenance is working on my home right now, dude. It's all this fucking.
Who's in here?
I'm almost done cooking
Yeah,
some
home
fish.
improvement's almost done up there, and then we'll be able to go.
What the fuck is that noise? Still need my lighter?
Yeah, I still have it. I'll give it back in a.
Who's in here?
Yeah, yeah. It's on the floor. It's on the floor.
Gumby, do you have the keys to this?
Oh, I'm just throwing shit in here.
Barbecue here. I'm cooking.
What are you throwing in here,
you want
loser?
Some?
What?
You want some?
Fuck?
Did you just take that?
We need that to rebuild.
You ate the whole thing.
What?
No, I ate 1/4 of it.
What are you
Okay,
talking
just
about?
eat another fourth, and I'll eat the other half.
We need to rebuild our farm. We need those seeds.
Are you loving the multiplayer
They're
so
still in
far?
there. What do
Yeah,
you
I
mean?
am.
We'll
I
go
was
back
just
to
throwing more
seasonal
shit in.
onion base. That's our new.
Managed to burn down our house, and
There you go.
here we are trying to move.
Still just cook this uncooked foods.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be waiting in the truck for you, Gumby. Wait, are you in the truck already?
No, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I'm already rolling out.
I'm a Gumby. On to the prison, season 3.
Hell yeah, brother. Walk dead, baby.
Give me my lighter.
I said it's on the fucking ground right
It
here.
was not on the ground. It's not on the ground.
It is. I literally see it.
Oh, there it is.
God damn.
I saw it in the thing, so I thought you were using it inside.
No.
Well, that was fun, guys, but I gotta go.
Hey.
Good night.
It was fun, my man.
Thanks, Eddie. We were gone for 2 minutes. 2 days over 2 minutes.
I mean, we
please.
still saved.
I'm trying to avoid
maybe
them.
an hour's
but
worth of stuff in. And we still have the XP. Oh god damn it! Did you took out the sink? Found a bandage. I'm
No,
gonna wash it.
I left the sink.
Okay.
you got income, Marco.
Found
The fuck was that?
I heard that too. What the fuck?
What was it?
Season 3 zombies.
Fucking curling scream. What the
Yeah,
fuck was
Yeah,
that?
it's someone dying. It's this way. Come on. I was
They're
just grabbing the generator at
survivors.
that gas station. No reason to leave it there.
You should run to the gas
I'm just
station.
refilling my water real quick.
Which way do we go? Back into the city, right?
Yep, just remember the road to that warehouse? That's where we're going.
Okay. So it's like the next left,
yeah.
sandy road.
Wait, did I miss it? Yeah, I missed it. Are compatible mods for multiplayer? Yeah, we're running a couple right now.
And zombies everywhere.
Man.
God,
Thank God we have. Thank God we
Putting
have
a
this
spoon
truck.
in the microwave? No, that was fucking
Say this
Scotty.
now until we're gonna fucking lose it.
Yeah, we are. This shit's about to break.
What, the trailer? You
Yeah.
guys, the semi. I checked it over. It seems only like the shell of the car is fucked up, not the.
Well, the back's pretty fucked up now too, where you can't throw anything else in it.
Somebody don't know how to drive. Oh, the prison.
This ain't a
my
prison.
God. The prison.
I was just waiting here because I don't know where to go.
It's this way down.
You said down the road with the warehouse?
Yeah.
Like the sandy road again?
Yeah.
I need a weapon. Gumby, help me. Give me a melee weapon. I gotta clear it. Oh, give me that saw.
Why'd you get out of the
Can't use a
car?
saw as a weapon.
Fuck. He's using the snow shovel. Winter's coming. It's perfect.
Oh, there's some
What
metal in
mode are you
here.
running? Apocalypse.
Straight down this road.
Actually, that's a good point. We should go through all this shit and make
We
sure
still
that there's any
moving, or are
like.
we looting this?
I'm gonna check for like sacks of different
I
like
kept going, so I
any
followed them.
not rotten food.
Oh fuck, Gumby, they left us.
It's like most of it's rotten.
Oh, they're
but,
right there.
I mean, fuck it. There's like potatoes and shit that was surviving, so fuck it.
I already grabbed all of what I can that wasn't rotten.
All right, do you guys want to just slingshot it straight to the prison so we could secure it for a place to like stay at?
Yeah.
That's probably what. Yeah, we should probably prioritize. Yeah, I think this is all rotten shit.
I guess wherever's close to the new city, new area we haven't been at. So.
What the fuck is Gumba's doing?
Getting some water real quick.
Okay.
Come on, motherfucker.
Are you guys still sticking with the rest of the cars, or are we?
We're still at the warehouse at the moment.
Are you at the warehouse?
Because there might be sacks of unrotten food that we may
There's
really
food that's
fucking
not
need.
fresh. Just to let you know, most of that stuff will increase your unhappiness and whatnot. It's not fresh.
Okay, but we may be
I am
desperate.
unhappy
So
we lost our home.
Holy shit, there's so many.
Can't believe you did this, Tyler.
Didn't do shit. Believe me though, it would be funny, but that shit sucks. Using all those weapons.
You going straight?
Yup. Keep following.
Nah, shit like
I can't
that.
see
That's
you,
a
so-
pain in the ass to lose. It's fucking dog shit. It must be my DayZ days.
Decked out, running through. You decide to help a random guy out and get shot with a macro.
Mm-hmm. Go to the airfield and you get fucking sniped and it's GG.
okay.
I came to this.
Is the box truck
cross
still
section. Do I keep going
outside?
straight?
Oh, I took off already. There wasn't any room inside here.
Fucking kidding me.
There
bro.
is
I can
no
put these
room
potatoes.
inside here.
Okay, I'll work it out.
I don't know where you are, Marco.
Just keep going down the main street, the same way we're always traveling.
Mate.
Keep following the road.
Yup, keep following the road.
Wait, wolves.
Did you go north or like
You just turned around.
south?
Marco. Where are you going?
What do you?
Behind that little building.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Oh,
Thank
what
you.
the fuck are you doing?
Waiting for you guys
This
because
way.
I have no idea where everyone's at.
Jesus.
I got off the road. What do you mean?
You were literally still on the road when I fucking was coming down it.
Because I was reversing. It's not
It's only Holden that's behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounded like everyone's still behind me.
Are you still behind me, Ethan?
Right behind you.
Right behind me? Okay. Just let me know if you need me to slow down.
Where do we go? The fork
just
in the road.
slow down for a second. Yeah, okay, there you are.
Just keep going down the road. You know how that road's going like top right, bottom right? Keep going there.
When it's gray, just keep following it down.
Yep, when it's gray, keep following it. And just go straight, and then let me know when you're in the city.
Jesus, there's so many fucking zombies now on this road. Okay, so just keep going straight.
We gotta clear them out.
There is a shit ton of zombies here.
We are fucked.
No, we gotta clear them out. Gumby, me and you.
Oh my god, there's so many on this road, dude.
There's a lot.
All right, follow that road, and then it's gonna follow that road. Keep following that road.
Okay.
It's gonna hook right at the end of it, or like yeah, it's gonna hook upwards, sort of thing. Follow it.
What the fuck, dude? There's no way the 18-wheeler's not gonna be able to make this. Like, I'm maneuvering through all these zombies right now.
Like, you're gonna have to abandon it.
Went ahead of you.
I'm doing my best.
Good job.
Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them.
Okay, I'm at like the main avenue, I guess. I don't know what this is.
Keep going straight. Keep following that road.
Avenue?
The intersection.
Yep.
All right, the lines just appeared on the road now.
Up or down?
The same direction of travel. I just
Same
said keep
direction, so
following
Okay,
it.
so just straight through.
Yeah, it's just straight through. That's why I said keep following it.
This is where Eddie gets his origin arc. He becomes the governor here. Or his villain origin arc.
Gas station, yeah.
Passing a pizza place right now.
Oh, I'm at Spiffos right now.
Fuck
Oh,
is
there you
that?
guys. There you go. All right, keep going, keep going, keep going.
I want to live at Pizza Palace, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Don't plow through.
I'm not.
Okay, I'm at the prison, but we're gonna have to work to clean this up.
Dude, there's so many. There's
Keep
so
going.
many.
Keep going. Just keep going. Just let me know if you lose line of sight of me.
I already did.
All right, just keep going. Just keep following that road.
Okay, yeah.
This is gonna be great if we can get it all cleared out.
Yeah, that's so many.
As long as it's better spaced out.
There's
a lot of space.
Yeah, there's a
Think
lot
this
of
is
space.
it? This is it. Keep going.
Oh, look at all these stores.
Take a right here?
Yep. Did you see where the car went?
Yep. Going up.
Now just
Look at
follow
all
that
these
road straight.
stores.
Even if it curves to the left, just follow it straight.
God, there's so many fucking zombies.
There's a shit ton in the prison also that we're gonna need to.
We gotta clear them out, Rick.
Oh, jeez.
We're so fucked.
Nah, or not. You gotta have some faith, man.
I ain't having faith in shit, man.
I had faith in our fucking microwave too. But how did that go?
Sorry, guys. I didn't finish
Listen, don't
trade
blame the
school.
microwave. That microwave just did its job, okay?
Dude, how far is this? What the fuck?
It's on the outskirts of town. No, it's not.
It's not super far.
Why does it feel like it's super? What is going on? Ugh.
We're being a pussy, man. We need a place to live. Besides, this is
We're
for
here.
Oh
season
god.
3.
We
There's
need
so
to have
many
our own
zombies.
cells. Oh, look, the toll booth.
Is there a way we can shut
Yes,
off like
Right here, right past.
Oh my god!
fenced off?
Oh, there's a box truck here too.
Whoa.
in here.
Second one.
Oh my god, no! Dude, we gotta clear the outside first, and then work our way in. Oh god!
I only got a snow shovel.
Okay, I'll just position it right here. I'll make sure nothing gets past the box truck. That way
No,
you guys
you
don't have
gotta
to
put
worry.
it in the front of the gates. Nothing gets in.
Oh, that way no one fucks them from behind. So I'll stay on this side and just keep watch.
I've got a crowd following my truck that I'm trying to lead away from the prison.
Keep me covered.
Oh shit, there's SWAT zombies too.
Oh no!
I don't have it.
Oh no!
I don't want to get bit. I can't die today.
Oh, fuck. I've got a huge crowd of zombies following me. I'm gonna lead them out.
I played Call of Duty back in my day. I know how to trade. Oh, true, actually. Yeah, it'd be good. Oh god, I don't want to get bit again, please.
Reloading.
Who is that?
It's me with my snow shovel.
Oh my car did not just break down right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh.
Too many walkers.
God, I've got a fucking entire horde chasing me.
Do not bring them over here.
No, I'm gonna
Do not bring them over here.
I see a zombie with a duffel bag. You're mine, pussy.
Bring him out here to the grass. Bring him out here to the grass.
I don't want to get bit, Marco.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
There's so many.
What the fuck?
Oh
How
no!
the fuck? Oh my god! Someone already got bit. Someone definitely got bit. Someone definitely just got bit.
You're fighting front lines. Get over there. You're already bit.
I'm going.
Don't die. That means just keep fighting.
Eddie,
Just letting him.
He's the bait.
Back up, back up, back up from the group. Back up from the group.
There's. Well, you gotta look.
Just let him go. What the fuck?
You better spawn Rosewood.
He was the bait.
There's a lot of clear space behind us, by the way. I cleared it all
We're
out.
losing survivors. I need a fucking weapon so bad.
I'm low on ammo too, so I might be fucked soon too.
Ooh, those prison guard pants. Ooh.
Oh boy, here comes a lot, dude.
Look at me and fucking Ethan.
Yeah, I'm just providing, you know.
Better pick up a melee weapon and go to work.
I've got a shovel and a fucking
shovel.
There's a bag. Oh, I leveled up something.
Watch out, watch out.
Leveled up reloading. Bro, there's still so many. Virgo, how the fuck are we gonna fucking clear this out?
Oh, walkers!
We can do it. We can do it. I've done worse. Trust me.
We've got to take back the prison. We can do it, group.
We don't have fucking weapons though.
And I got a shotgun.
Start scavenging. These SWAT zombies might have shit on them.
This is our home, James. We gotta fight for our home.
Rick is right.
Come on. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, I got bit.
Check yourself. Make sure you actually got bit.
Rick's not right. I think Rick is wrong.
Oh shit, Carl. Fuck.
Oh god.
I'll fight to my very last breath. Get off me. Get off me, Walker.
Okay, I got a handgun with a couple bullets off a zombie.
Okay, we're not doing bad.
Do any of these zombies have weapons on them?
There's a saucepan
check
over by
the
me.
riot ones. The riot ones are up here towards the front.
Okay, I'm gonna come.
Make sure you
towards
check the floor as well,
You see
because
the
you
helmets.
knock
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
off of their head.
Good job, group. Oh, my wounds. Fuck. I'm gonna become one of them soon.
I need to have a cigarette now after all that. That's just
I can
part
get a
one.
bra. That is just part one. Now we're on episode 2. We gotta go inside the prison.
I'm still
we're not
outside,
even-
just fucking playing like
Come
Call
over
of Duty
here, come-
zombies, kiting a fucking crowd.
Well, bring them over. We're gonna have to clear them out anyways.
Where are you? Oh god, yeah.
By the
there's
toll booth.
Still a pretty good handful. Oh, there they
the
come.
window. I've been bitten. I'm one of them. I'll be your
Are you sure
tank.
you're bitten?
I'm bitten. Believe me.
Bitten,
I'm
bitten, not fucking.
I'm bitten.
Okay. Because sometimes they bite you, but they only lacerate you.
No, it fucking says I'm bitten. I'm done so.
Fuck. Okay. Make sure you keep paying attention to your sides.
Yeah, you're good. No worries.
Oh, you fucking idiot! God damn it, Hades!
What did I do?
You did, you son of a bitch! Fucking pited one right into me.
Ooh, fuck that one up.
All right, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Ugh.
I'm gonna run out of ammo here.
Oh,
dude.
guys, I'm feeling lightheaded. Oh.
Better bandage up, pussy.
I'm gonna turn to one of them. Don't waste your resources on me.
Jesus.
Finish me off, cocksuckers.
We still need you. We still need you.
There's a whole group.
No.
There's a whole group still. What the?
I got bitten in my.
Oh my god, that is so many.
That's a lot, dude. That's a lot.
Marco, why would you do this to us? You said we could make it.
We could make it.
We
just gotta believe in family, boy.
Oh, the snow shovel's a bad weapon. Help me.
What is that fucking ginormous fucking pile going around? Wide flank.
Oh, my back. Oh, fuck. They bit my neck.
Bleeding all over.
Oh, I got bit again 4 times. You can't take me down. I'm dead.
He fucking died. Jesus Christ. I literally have like 14 shots left, and that's it.
I think the pistol icon's empty now.
Well, what's the city spawn on this?
Rosewood.
Rosewood. Okay. Don't worry, I'm making
there's
the
another
real
SWAT
Rick
zombie.
Grimes.
You can do this.
I don't think we can, honestly. I do not think we have enough ammo for this.
We can do this. Come on.
Listen, I got like 300 rounds of 9mm. All right, I believe.
We can do this. Come
Do my
on.
best. Do my best to clean up the scavengers.
God
I'm
damn it,
making-
man.
This is gonna be a lot
Grimes.
of bodies to clean up.
No, that's why we're bringing them out to the grass. Let fucking nature do its job.
It's all right. We're putting the work.
Here comes another
Oh
wave.
my god. Here comes another wave.
There's more coming.
Bring them out to the grass. Bring them out to the grass. Bring them out over here to the grass.
See if I can
I got
scavenge
nothing
anything.
left. I'm almost gone.
No, hang in there.
I literally have, I have no more ammo. I got 2 shots.
Oh, look, Eddie's here. Hi, Eddie.
Oh man, I'm.
Better
so
get your
sorry.
asses up to the fucking prison.
All right,
fuck
shield.
you.
Can I use that?
Trying to see where we go from the prison. I don't know.
Fucking ate that.
I don't know if I go up the road or down.
That zombie had like a
Use the
rifle
map.
back.
It'll be the farthest place you've been to probably. So.
I didn't grab the map, Eddie.
No, the internal map.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I see. Oh, there it is.
That's how I've been.
Oh, it's right over here. Oh, beautiful. It's a close ass spawn. I got bit 4 fucking times during that.
I'm still just running in circles outside this fucking prison, bro.
Bro, I literally said bring it over here.
There is like 20, 30 fucking zombies.
That's fine. Bring them.
And there's
Bring
more coming.
them,
Like
because we have. You're attracting more because they make noise. That's why I said bring them.
Dude, if you zoom out and see all these fucking bodies, it's insane. What the hell? I need ammo.
I need food and water. Need a smoke break too. Are you coming over here, Holden?
Easy. Give me a fucking minute.
Get the
Jesus.
fuck over here.
Got a murder.
Fucking.
You want to have a hole or
What?
not?
Callum, thank you for the tier 1.
I'm getting there slowly but surely. I'm getting there.
Man, I really need food soon.
Oh, I leveled up something.
All right, don't push inside the building. Don't push inside the main building yet.
Right now.
I got a soda over here. You want it?
You're dying of what?
Where are you? Of thirst.
Here.
Oh, I got all these potatoes I can eat. Hell yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm actually
Good
out.
luck, Eddie. Holy fuck, there's so many zombies on the road.
It is amazing.
I'm close.
Tight. I'm at the fucking front fence. Are you fucking ready? Whoever that is. Ethan, I see fucking Ethan. I see Gunless.
I don't have a whole lot of.
Holy
Here they come.
shit. The amount of bodies leading up to the prison is insane. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, that is a lot.
There's more coming?
Yeah, Holden was kiting them outside.
One on the ground was still fucking moving.
Who is that?
I think I
Holden. Oh my god.
This is it? Was that all of them that you're bringing here?
Yeah, because I killed most of them.
Oh. Okay, I think.
Okay, all right. Let's take a minute to get ourselves situated. Look through the bodies and see if we can find any more ammo or.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some shit, dude.
Oh, Jesus.
There ain't shit in here.
I'm taking off all this riot equipment. It's too
Fucking,
fucking heavy.
dude, my fucking truck just died as I was like going around the crowd.
Here's your weapons though I could use. That's a there's a walker in here.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a pipe. Oh, fucking metal bar. Beautiful. That works for me.
This is gonna be a little harder than I might have thought.
Hey, come on, Shane.
You fucking thing.
Did you push in through the front door?
No, not through that. There's actually an armory in this building. I just can't get
Which
to
building?
it.
Oh, there you
The
are.
side building,
Where,
yeah, this building that we're in. It's just those weird doors that I can't fucking.
Where? Let me see.
We need an
It's
axe.
in here.
Yeah, it's this door. It's scuffy because it's on this side. When we're on the this side of it, I can't. You have an axe by any chance?
We can beat these guys.
I mean, I'm using one right now, but I don't think it's one that'll like work.
What kind of axe do you have?
It looks like a modded one. I doubt this is in the.
No, do it. Do it. You can
What,
definitely
break
knock it down. Yeah, break it down.
Armor's too heavy, huh? Fuck.
Yeah, that riot armor is like.
Is
really
this
fucking
working?
heavy.
I think so.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure it should be.
Shit.
Anyone else have an axe?
The door is shaking.
Oh, then it
I have
is.
a meat cleaver.
How long do you think this will take?
Ooh, I'm wearing the balaclava though.
Actually, wait.
Can I-
On. Oh,
How
no,
can I
don't.
tell?
It'll just break down. Honestly, stop hitting it. Hold on, let me see if we can find.
Oh! Oh! Ooh, it worked!
Where you guys at?
Stop fucking shoving me!
Hey, the fuck out of here!
Smoke grenade.
Did you guys go to the right?
We went like lower.
I just need ammo. I don't care. That's you guys can have fucking whatever else. I just need to defend myself.
Look at all these shotgun shells. I'm back in business.
Oh, I hear you guys. I don't know how the fuck you guys got
just
down
made
there
it to
though.
the outskirts of the prison.
We want to just clear shit out and then come back and
Yeah, just grab ammo that you need. We'll worry about what's inside until afterwards.
Can I use this shotgun stuff? I like put this on this.
Should be able to if it has a stock.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can use it.
Why?
Oh fuck, this is upper. Oh, I see you guys.
That's pretty cool. Can I do that to any fucking like?
Sure. Yeah.
like
If you have an
that?
axe, you can break it down.
Wait, I see you guys. Wait, I can't.
Even though this
figure
is
out-
technically are you sure this is technically I guess it is. I guess.
It's in the vanilla game. You can do it with the regular.
Is
axe.
it a warhammer?
Oh, a warhammer? No, that's not the vanilla.
Oh, a
game.
warhammer, yeah.
Oh my god, there are weapons in here. Oh my god, there is. Oh my god.
Wait, Scotty, how'd you get there without like getting zombies behind you? What the fuck? There's so
I
many
fucking
zombies.
bobbed and weaved, man. It's crazy.
Okay, so they're
though.
still
There's
following
so
you,
many.
probably.
Yeah, let's not stay in here. Just grab one thing and fucking
On. That's
dip
what I
out.
wanted.
So we can clear out the rest of this because we're not done here yet.
Oh, never mind. I'm already infected. Never mind. Rip.
Oh no.
That does not sound sincere at all. What does a tactical holster do?
It's so you can put a handgun or anything that takes the handgun slot onto your person.
What do you mean onto my person?
You know, it's a holster for your gun.
So is it any different than the other holster? Because
No, it puts it on so you can put it on. Yeah, it's the same as a regular holster.
Oh. There's no different except maybe it weighs less? Way less?
Maybe.
Regular holster weighs 1.0 or 0.06. The tactical one weighs 0.03. Man, you don't know shit.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking tired, man. I'm not even
No,
paying attention at this point. I'm beyond 3 a.m. gaming right now.
Don't get pussy. Let's go clear the rest of this shit out so we can at least set the spawn here. Or these fucking savages in here fucking completely loot this place dry. And
I don't even want anything. I just want to defend myself. You guys can fight over whatever.
God damn, there's so
dead
much
guy
shit
over here with a
dude.
backpack. There's a backpack here. Anybody want
Yeah, I'll grab it.
a little one?
That's the thing though, Ethan. We gotta have all the riot gear on when we storm the place and we take it off once we succeeded. The riot gear, how heavy it is. That's the meta. We gotta wear it until we clear out the whole prison.
Oh shit, there's another one down here. They're filing in down
I
here.
can
Guys,
actually.
hurry up.
Oh fuck, let's go. Come on, Gumbus.
I'm putting shit on my back. Sorry.
Behind you, there's a doorway that long hallway. I think they're coming through there. I got a quick repair.
Yeah, there's
on
one
my
down there.
hammer.
I need
Make sure there's none
drink
up here. Let's
and
go.
I need a bandage.
What'd you grab, Gumbus?
I just got an Is it M16?
Wanna go through this way,
That's
Mark?
it.
Or that way
You're not
first?
gonna hit shit if you don't have aiming skilled up.
All right, I'll just switch my shotgun then.
Yeah, I'd say go get a shotgun instead and leave the M16 back there in case you die. Like now.
Fuck, I should have done that. I got a Glock, but
Now,
I'll do the-
don't double carry. Go put the M16 back.
I didn't want to carry it anyways.
I didn't want to grab anything. You guys can fight over it. Proceeds to grab.
I grabbed one gun.
Yeah, I was taking off
I grabbed one
attachments
fucking
from a
gun,
Glock.
and you guys are yelling at me.
Yo.
How are we gonna clear all these bodies?
I didn't even want to come here.
We don't
Yeah,
have.
I didn't want. You didn't have a
Yeah,
choice.
nobody
motherfucker.
wanted to come here.
All right, split up. Just be careful.
Hold up, I gotta take my vitamins.
does that mean?
Took my vitamins.
You fall down, Ethan? What the fuck?
No, I
You're
was sitting down. I'm not going inside. I have claustrophobia. I'm gonna get super stressed or whatever.
I'm gonna storm that hallway.
Just cut through or go around to the back. Oh my god, there's so many bodies. What the fuck happened to me?
Okay, I got my fucking car moving again, so. I'm driving it into the fucking parking lot now.
It's so fucking dark. It's so pitch dark.
Just turn on the lights for each room you hit.
True.
Oh, this one has an axe on his back.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh, this one has a shotgun on his back.
Oh god.
Be careful, because with all these tight spaces is gonna be.
Yes, it is very.
There's one coming out.
Get off me, zombie!
Fuck, I don't think I have a melee weapon.
Hang on.
Get off me!
There. It's a knife.
Get off me!
Where the fuck are these coming from? What the fuck? They're filing into my room somehow. I don't know where they're coming from.
Get ready, I'm bringing out a couple.
Okay,
no,
cleared out.
Back outside, back outside.
It out.
Gumbus. God fucking damn it, get outside. I got it. Where did you find that shotgun, by the way? Was it on the ground, like?
No, it's the one I had for a while.
Okay, because
I just didn't have any ammo for it.
The shotgun I had before just kept fucking jamming, so I'm switching it out for one I found on a guy inside.
Where are these guys coming?
Right, follow me. I need to
No,
go
but
get
there
this
seems
thing.
to be a quite the hardy
Oh,
amount.
look who it is.
Wow, wow, wow.
Fucking pussy.
They're like cutting through this filing
What are
cabinet.
you doing here? I just woke up, man. You just woke up. Why the fuck?
Good morning.
Ooh, headshot.
Good holding.
Yeah, I need shotgun ammo though.
Upstairs, go back out. You want me to show
Yeah.
you where it is?
Yeah, I haven't been in yet.
Actually, here. Instead, I'll just drop some, and then you can stay, and I'll just go grab more. Oh, fuck. How do I do this?
Fuck, dude, this armor
I'll
is so
split it
heavy.
in half, maybe. There you go. I put half down. It's right here. Should be a pretty good amount. I'll go back up.
Yeah, it's perfect. Thank you.
Oh, what the fuck?
I fucked myself.
What'd you do?
I just went through a window and I'm in the cafeteria and I'm being swarmed.
Holy fuck! I'll be there in a second if I can.
It kind of looked like it went just like into the room, right? But no, it was like a drop.
Who the fuck is
Oh,
that?
yeah, it's me.
The fuck? Why are you half naked?
The fucking ride armor is fucking weighing my ass down.
Are there more out here?
Meg. There was one out there, but I think you should be fine. I'm trying to see if I can go find a fucking
Go back and
Marco.
get more ammo.
I'm good. I cleared it out.
Okay. Who is that up there? Anyone help me with this guy?
Dude, this is like a compound. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, this is insane. I'm still fucking heavy, dude. What the hell is it? Am I in pain? Oh, I'm in fucking discomfort. Guess it don't matter what I got, I guess. What the fuck? Somebody should go together and clear this prison.
Watch out, there's a couple around this corner.
We stay hungry.
There's a couple around that corner.
Put in the work, put in hours, and we take what's our. Oh, just got jump scared. Holy fuck, dude. Why is there a jump scare noise?
Oh, hey, Ethan. Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Come on, Gumby. Oh! Oh, it's a walker.
There's more.
Gumby, don't let me get bit. Gumby, you can't hit with a shotgun.
Because you're in the way. Get the fuck out of the way.
Come on, Gumby. Hey, pussy, come with me. Gumby!
That's why I don't want to go down that yet. I want to flush him out here first.
He's dead. Come on. Gumby! Give me a fuck!
Get the fuck in here, Mongo.
Oh my god, I see the muzzle
I'll see if I can.
on.
You're fucked up, right?
Did you fucking die?
No, I'm good. I just need to eat something. I fell, but
James is over here.
And I'm a little hurt, but I don't need medical.
If you go find the oh, hang on. I'll open the door. You get him.
Yeah, open it.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Pick it up. I don't think I killed him actually. It's dead.
Okay. If you go out the front, there's that truck that I was driving. I don't know if you know it, but there's a shit ton of potatoes in it. You can just eat them like as is.
Yep, I'm closing this door because they're going to try to break down that door.
Okay,
fucking dark in here.
Hallway, yeah. Where's the light switch?
I don't know. That's what I've been looking for. I'm blind.
Hang on, I gotta fucking open these boxes of ammo. Okay. Well, can they break through these doors? He's like.
I don't know. That's why I closed that door just in case.
Ooh, reloading skill up, nice.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
How is there no light switch on any of these?
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I don't know. It sucks.
This side is all good.
There's gotta be something.
You must have to find like a guard station or something.
Like a breaker,
to turn on the
yeah.
light.
I feel like it's like against our wall, like we can't even see. I don't know.
Yeah, like on the interior.
Yeah. Has to be. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Who's over here?
Oh.
Who's running? Okay.
Is there any way to do like a is there like a light source that you can carry in your hand?
Ooh, flashlight. Yeah, flashlights and stuff like that.
That's a lot of them.
I might go back and check and see if there is a flashlight.
I do. I have one.
Where are you?
I'm outside the front door.
Probably not the one that I can attach to like gun drive.
Scotty, stand the fuck back.
Yeah, we went further up, James, where I was with you. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm going back anyway. I'm gonna see if I can get it. Oh, motherfucker!
How you running in the armor?
I mean, it's painful, but we're kind of in a shitty situation here.
I can't even run right now, dude. I'm like thirsty, hungry, and like I don't know. We're behind you, Marco.
Just drop back if need be.
I might go back to the armory.
That's what I did. Someone show me where the fuck the armory is.
Hang on, we'll
back out.
Behind us, hold them.
Just go all the way outside, and it's the building to the left.
Oh, come on! Oh God! What the fuck? God, your gun is so cool, Marco. What the fuck? I'm coming, hold it.
Well, I'm fucked.
You did not get bit. Shut up.
I did.
No! What the fuck? I was right there, both right there.
Yeah, I was bit on the neck.
No, brother, no.
Oh.
Come on, you gotta be the cure. Come on.
Just put some Vicks on it.
No, brother.
I'm gonna go out there and fucking take as many of them with me.
It's my man.
Hold a grenade.
God, it's so fucking depressing to get bit. Oh my god, you just keep getting bit at this point. Oh, there's too many. Ugh. Get off me, savages. This really do be the Walking Dead episode, man. Come on, Lori.
Ethan, where's that goddamn flashlight?
It's on the ground in front of me.
Scotty, come get
Where
this.
are you?
I said I was outside the front door of the prison.
Put that the medical waste like thing. Wear that.
Oh, shit. All right.
Fuck.
What does this do? Just oh shit. Yeah.
It's just got bandages and shit in it.
Motherfucker, you're holding out on me. How do I?
Holding out on you. I just had them on me, motherfucker.
Why can't I grab this though? Can I grab the?
What do you have on you that's so heavy? There's gotta be something.
Go upstairs.
Unless you're like really fucking like weak or something, like maybe you got bit and just.
Oh my god! Did you? What?
What?
Dude, on my screen it looked like you just fell off the roof or something and like just died.
Huh? I'm upstairs right now.
Scotty, I'm gonna die soon. Get the fuck out of my way.
Oh no.
Get out of my way.
Alright, let me see if I can put this.
Good luck, soldier.
Can you press F, or like, can you equip it as secondary? And 'cause F is how you toggle the light.
I have a recipe that I can make one like that can attach to a gun.
Okay, and I just died.
Oh, I can do it.
I think I'm done for tonight.
God damn,
I want to go
so
the fuck to sleep.
many.
I took off my riot gear just before I died, Scotty, so you won't have to deal with that bullshit. But I'm going to sleep.
Oh, I have some already. It's weighing my ass.
I just meant that I took it off so you didn't have to fucking deal with a zombie with wearing riot gear.
Gotcha.
I think I have it.
I'm watching behind you. Wait, who is that? Marco, behind you on your left.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
I'm chasing you. Don't let me kill you. Put me down. Thank you.
Marco's fucking shooting skills.
There's a shotgun on my back.
I'm a
There's
veteran.
3-4 zombies outside.
I'm a veteran, and I also have desensitized, so I don't. Being overwhelmed doesn't involve fear. It doesn't spark fear into me.
You guys gotta be careful of that fucking window.
Does anyone have a pistol? Because the flashlight that I made is only good for a Beretta, Colt, and Glock.
Yeah, I've got a Glock.
I got a Glock.
Yeah, give it to Marco.
I have a Beretta. I have a Beretta.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, well, good luck with that, guys. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go in the front line? It should probably be Marco, honestly.
Me, no, I don't
I'm
have
out of
any
9 mil.
bullets.
I'm out of 9 mil.
Yeah, I am. Like 8 more
Come back
bullets.
to the armory then, and I'll give you the flashlight.
All right, try to get there. Let's get out of here, Scotty. Come on.
Oh, Cubba. Oh, he's got a shotgun in his bag though. Oh, he's got 27 fucking shells. Hang on.
Bro, we need to go.
We can go back and get that later.
Yeah, we can get back later. Let's go.
Coming.
We're getting overwhelmed here.
Yeah, I know we are.
Let's see, I need to go upstairs and get a better fucking close range weapon.
Went down the hall.
I found the light switch. No, this isn't for this hallway. Fuck.
I'm coming down. I'm coming.
This way.
Oh, fuck.
Is there a bathroom around here?
Oh,
Yeah,
there's a toilet. There's like a shower right over here.
Ooh, microwave.
I'm in big discomfort, but I'm coming.
We go. I'm going outside.
Okay. I'll be there soon. Oh, there you are. Jesus Christ.
And that is with the lights on. Holy shit. What the fuck?
What's my shooting skill?
I don't know, dude.
It's
Every
still
time
at
you shoot,
level
they
5. It's still at level 5. I'm about to hit level 6 aiming.
Are you here
All
yet?
right. I just
Marco,
made it
are you
outside
here yet?
finally.
Yeah, I'm upstairs at the armory.
All right, come down and get this.
All right, I'm on my way. Give me a
See-
second.
see
I'm
if it's-
unboxing.
I
them
don't
now.
know how this would work, but maybe it'll work all right. I only got like 7 cigarettes left.
I've been discomfort. Eddie, watch out!
Here.
Yeah,
See how that works.
What the fuck? I did not. I
Oh.
absolutely did not.
I already have one of these. Oh, I thought you meant flashlight. Like that
I'm
goes on
literally
your
like.
gun.
Okay, yeah, I got bit.
What?
No.
What's wrong?
Yeah,
What's
dude.
going on?
I don't know. This mind me, Eddie.
I'll get this
Where is
one
this
down.
happening? Is this downstairs?
Right downstairs.
It's just
yeah.
where you guys just
Bro,
left.
why
Yeah.
you guys don't fucking call this shit out? Why does this shit happen?
I don't even know. Like, I'm aiming the shotgun right at them, and they don't fucking die. Oh, there's so many.
I just watched you get bit.
I think I need to make a character that's just really just. Oh, dude, I got my fucking aiming and reloading up though so much
Oh,
here.
another one came in. Another one
I
came
mean,
in.
I'm only on level 1 of each.
I got to level 3, probably because I just started off as a sheriff. That's probably what it is, but. Well, fought to my dying breath.
This hallway right here to the left goes right back where we came from, pretty much.
Yeah.
So, like, we can,
That's where I
we
went
can
earlier,
take that
yeah.
right back over there if we need to. Or if we need to, like, bunker down in here for a little bit or something.
Yeah, the bathrooms are all good.
Whatever. If there's anything else.
God, there's probably still one side of this fucking prison too.
We're in like a corner. From
Yeah.
What it looks like.
Crazy.
Yo, bro, Eddie. leave it to you to just straight up run up, loot the body that I'm looting, and then just walk
Wait,
away.
what? Oh, I thought
You thought I wasn't looting it? The body that was crouching over,
it
grabbing.
only had clothes on it.
Just
That's
grab,
why.
keep it, keep it.
There's some food in this fridge around here as well, just in case. Let's not eat it all.
I have not.
I don't want you
need
guys
food.
to put up a fight with me. I gotta take this shit off.
Where's the food?
In the
Could be
fridge
this
right
big
around
right
here,
here.
there's a break room right in here.
I'm starving to death. Oh, there's a hot dog. There's a fucking glizzy.
And there's a microwave.
The security terminal here. Can I do anything with that?
Apparently, that's how we claim safe house.
I can break this down.
I'm gonna kill these sons of bitches. My last call. My last warning.
I appreciate your interest in my body.
Yo, Dad, level 99. Thank you for the tier 1.
Courtyard.
Yeah.
You're gonna go back in.
Yeah, I'm slowly going down. I don't know if there's anything even out
You guys
here.
went
I don't-
outside. Keep going down the hall.
Yeah, there's nothing even down here anyways.
Bro, I have bad news. I went to a door and there's like 30 of them lined up at a fucking door, banging it down.
Where did you go?
In the center part. That I'm still in the fucking armory building.
Oh god.
I thought you were going back in.
I was smoking up and eating up so I could be ready to go in.
I'm gonna be a zombie soon, Eddie. What the fuck?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna go in by myself then. You're gonna be back there.
Yeah, I'm
Man,
grabbing ammo.
Armory's nice. Jesus.
Johnny, thank you for gifting a sub. Cranium? Cranium, my bad. That's too
Where do you see this? What do you see all these zombies? Not in here.
Yeah, not outside.
Where the fuck are you seeing a bunch of them? Okay.
The silence. He's dead.
I'm talking to you.
Oh, me?
Yeah, Mark,
Oh, I was talking about the center of the prison. My bad.
The center of the prison, so outside. You said that
No,
it was
no,
over
inside
here.
in the center, over by the cafeteria where Holden got bit.
Oh, that's where I'm going right now.
That's not near the armory.
Yeah, I said no. I'm still no. You said did I go back in, and I said no. I'm still in the armory building.
Are you? Did you go in now? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm in now. I'm in the front door.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you for your time, and I appreciate your interest in my body.
I'll take them all out. God has sent me down to judge the sinners.
The room that they're banging on right now, that's like a metal door.
I think we can still break those if they.
Where
like,
did you go?
Went through the next hallway. I turned around.
Bro.
Your mom's house.
This is literally the same
God.
fuck as HOA comms
penguin.
again. I literally don't even know where you fucking went.
All right. So do you see like the? Hold on, I'm coming back.
I don't know where this room is. The wait, I think I see the light switching. There we go. What the fuck is this? There's some 38 rounds in here. It's like the security room.
Oh, you scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, I thought you were fucking James.
Nothing in here.
There's a cell block.
This nuts combo. Where'd you guys go from the hallway that I saw you in?
Oh, there's a lot in the cell block. Back up. They're gonna be coming through.
Yeah, fuck, we're right here.
Okay, these rooms
Wait,
are
what
clear.
the fuck? I have no ammo. Why don't I have any? Oh god! I went the wrong way.
I'm back.
Ah! You tripped me, you pussy.
I'm out of ammo.
Why don't I have any ammo on my gun? Or did it jam?
Yeah, check. Hold the R, and then you'll see a jam or an unjam button.
I have no idea what happened.
When you aim, Marco, do you like aim at their head, like their feet, like do you like with like little line circle?
Yeah.
Oh,
thing?
that doesn't matter. I just aim close to them.
Okay.
And like when my target is highlighted, then I shoot.
Oh shit! I wish I got that.
I did tell you how to set that up. What?
Was that? Do you need a skill for that, or?
No, it's a display. You go to options, display, aim outline, and then any weapon.
Oh, fuck me! I need that in my life. Okay. Must have been away for that.
Oh my god, there's a lot in the cells. They're just trying to get out the fucking window.
Hey, showers. is
Fucking
clear.
executed like 6 of them. There's more in this cell. I leveled up my aiming real cool.
Wow.
Congrats, you're a shooter now.
There's some in here too. Ethan, I swear to God, if you just fucking like brought a zombie in here and didn't say a word.
I was gonna shoot it. I just had to get lined up.
Oh, I leveled up my reload, dude. Dude, I've leveled both of these things up like twice doing this whole fucking thing. I had 0 skill in any of these before this.
Hello? Oh, what the fuck?
Marco, what class did you start out with when you
Veteran.
Get him!
I'm out of ammo.
Oh my! I got him.
Stop him! Stop him out!
I gotta take a smoke break.
Does not reach states of panic.
Have that issue? Well, 1 or 2. Well, not to mention the fact that we're not
Are you good
fucking
wherever the
tech
fuck you
support.
are?
Need help? Go ask somewhere else. I'm not a forum, man.
All right.
It's universal, no matter what. When HOA gets into a shootout, that everything goes silent.
Everything goes quiet. Oh. I'm gonna go upstairs in the fucking cell room.
Yeah, I'm clearing out the bottom left right now.
Oh my god, you can wake up at your last location on the server now.
Really? Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, what are some of the perks you have, Marco?
Bro, you
He just
copying
went
my
with
building
cop.
now?
I think he just went with cop. That's all he did.
No, I'm a veteran. Because I wanted desensitized.
Shit, I'm about to get thick skinned, bro.
Okay, bottom left is cleared.
Dude, how big is this cell block? What the fuck?
How does it take so long to clear out?
It's fun though. I kind of like clearing out this prison.
All the bottom over there is cleared.
The right side is pretty much clear. Everything that I've cleaned up. I think all these other ones are closed, so there's none in there. Upstairs clear?
I didn't go upstairs yet.
Yeah, upstairs there's one in a cell, but he's locked in. I can't open the gate to kill him.
Is this just a dead end here then? And we go back out?
Yo.
Water. I'm gonna drink out of a fucking toilet.
That's what I tried to do.
Oh, these toilets are not good. That's why.
Oh, chemical toilet.
Chemical toilet.
That's what it said.
What the fuck?
There should be
There's a bathroom down this hallway right
oh, here's
here.
a cooler. There's a water cooler right here. Just behind a bunch of glass though, on the other side of that.
Oh, yep.
Bro, why am I fucking running into the glass? I'm trying to run around it.
I'm out in the yard. Yeah, I'm out in the yard.
How the fuck do you get over there?
The yard. I went over
No,
by
not the yard. I'm trying to get to the cooler.
Oh.
There we go.
Through the window.
You're crazy. I'm not risking it.
Ooh, there's a zombie coming in here, I think. Oh, he turned around.
Kill him anyway. Where the fuck is he?
Outside this door. There's one banging on a window, I think, too.
Fucking whiffed it. We're inside the fence, going along the cells from the outside now. I don't know if that's the way you went to get to the yard.
You guys might be in a different area than I am.
Oh, there's a few over there.
Okay, I don't see him yet. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I can reach them from here. I don't think I can.
Oh, there's a few down here. There's 3 banging on a window at the very bottom.
I can get those.
Oh fuck. You guys want the bad news?
Where you bet?
Oh no.
What, there's no power or something?
No.
What?
Water lines
water.
cut.
Fuck. Can't we fix that?
No.
What?
I guess we'll need a lot of water sources then, huh?
This wasn't in the script.
I mean, what does that fuck? What does that mean then? Like, what the fuck do we do?
We need water rain collecting barrels and either that or like a river or source of water that we can get water from and purify it.
Oh, good. The Spicy loves making rain barrels. Perfect.
He's dead. He doesn't have the ability to make them anymore.
Oh shit! I mean,
Yeah, he's gonna need to do that all over again.
I'm close
It
to
might not
it
even be
'cause
worth it then here. I mean, maybe we should start with somewhere smaller then, and then move over here.
Yeah, maybe we should leave.
I'm looking at the map now, and this place is fucking massive. We ain't got any water.
It's huge. Let all the bodies decompose and to fucking worry about it later.
I mean, we can always come back. I mean, once we
I think I just found the prison key.
I found a couple keys or one key. What does it even do?
Does it open
Opens all
locked
the
doors? Oh.
Oh, yeah. I haven't come across any locked doors.
Here.
Yeah, I have the prison key.
Wait, what is water source white standing? What does that mean?
Water source, what?
White standing.
I have no idea what that is. That's the first I've ever heard of that. Where'd you see that?
I drank it, and it seemed fine. It's in one of the sinks over here. It still has water in it. It says unlimited too.
The fuck are you?
It might just be the it might just be like what it is, I guess. Oh yeah, because it's a white standing sink, so it's white standing water source, I guess.
Jesus Christ, this game
It has
fucking
water
jump
though.
scares me.
It's back like towards the beginning, in the room with the filing cabinets.
I guess just the water, the faucets outside lost water. I think we're good. Never mind.
Yeah, there's water in here.
Yeah. I could drink out of this sink right here.
Yo, who is this? Who's outside? Who is this? Hey, Ethan, help me.
Help you
Help
what?
me. There's zombies in here. I got no ammo. Right in the armory. Oh, I have
Get out my
okay.
way.
I guess I do have a fucking.
But no, I couldn't click on it either.
Oh,
it's not red because of that.
What happened?
It literally
What
is
happened?
never red all the other times I've not had soap.
Not
It's not
me. No.
Dude, I just found the library.
07, Ethan. 07.
No.
Deserved it. Scratch. I'm bit.
I got scratched.
Yes.
Oh,
5% you can
Jesus.
survive.
Yeah, you're still good.
Unless you're incredibly unlucky.
But I am bleeding.
Bandage up, bro.
Give me that frying pan.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of. Come upstairs, Ethan. There's a whole bunch of antibiotics and bandages and wipes and everything.
Prison?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try.
Why is there no door to the fucking armory, dude?
Don't exactly know where the stairs are.
Oh, the metal workbook that I needed, it's here.
It's like right in front.
I can read.
Meet me at the main entrance.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, these fucking zombies, man.
I'm getting bored and feeling a little sad.
Come read a book. Oh my god, they're all in here. Holy shit, there's actually a pretty good amount in here.
Just want to get to the
I
armory.
think this might be all clear up here.
Are you fucking kidding
Unless
me,
anyone keeps
bro?
roaming around.
Oh, I got scratched.
It's all in these desks right here.
Almost. I'm scratched.
I'm gonna keep playing these out.
Even though I clearly hit first. Okay, now I might have just gotten bitten. What is that? What the fuck?
Laceration?
Yeah.
That's 25% chance of infection.
What the fuck?
You can survive that though.
I'm gonna survive. This is my main character now.
Oh, I just made it to the yard. Where are you? You still in the yard?
I went to, I don't know where the fuck. I went to a different yard. Are you at the one next to the library? The one with the basketball court?
Yeah.
Okay, I know where you're at. I'm running back to you.
All right, let me go figure this out.
You just strip a man down out here.
Yeah, I stripped a couple of men down.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
There we go. Now I got the aim outline on. I'll be there in a little bit, Gumby. I need them antibiotics too now, because I'm a dumbass. Police riot shield. Oh shit. What the fuck?
What's on?
Have we cleared out here yet, or?
You sound like Static Shock. What happened to your feet?
Nothing. What do you mean?
Your shoes are
Those
gone.
Boots. What?
Are you double check that because you don't have any boots. In my,
Yeah, they're. Wait, what? Really?
yeah. Did you get bit in the shins?
No.
Who sounds like Static Shock?
It says they're on. I think
All
maybe
right.
it's because they're
Yeah,
beige.
it might
in
just
color?
be desync. Oh, well, that's probably why. It looks like you just have feet out.
Yeah. Trick you. I'm also terribly hungry, so I gotta rip the heat.
Read a newspaper.
Whoa, I got
Jesus.
riot shield gear on.
How much more of this fucking prison is there to clear out?
There's still quite a bit. I think you're right. I think we might need to just fuck off.
And go somewhere like smaller for now and come
Yeah.
back?
Absolutely.
We can take it. We can do it.
I mean, I am down to do that because it is getting late, and if that's the case, I'd rather work to clear something out real quick and then call it.
Yeah.
Eddie, oh my
Zombie,
god,
there's a
you're
zombie.
alive.
Zombie coming right up.
Eddie, you're alive. What the fuck?
I don't have. Oh no! Bro, fuck.
Oh my
fucking
fucking god.
Don't tell me it's gonna take already.
No.
Help me!
I can't. I don't even have a weapon. No.
Oh my god, bro, I'm clicking R to reload and it does not work.
Oh my god! Because you probably don't have another magazine.
Bro, I have
Bit
lace.
again?
I got laceration in the head, torso, right upper arm, left upper arm, and scratched. I'm about to die there.
You could be lucky as fucking live. You better fucking live.
I literally, I have terminal damage as my overall body stats. I'm about to die. I just.
Oh yeah, I think I died.
Oh my god, dude.
Where'd you get jumped?
Armory, bro. They keep
yeah, right
spawning
outside
at the armory.
No,
I stayed there, like,
there's a
I'm
hallway that
dead.
connects to the yard.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm dying though. I got bit. It bit me in the dick.
I'm going back towards the armory.
You want to go back there where they're getting bit?
Yeah, I mean, what we have to. We're not holding this place down. We're gonna have to leave.
What are we gonna fucking hold down?
I don't know, man, but I got a Dodge Ram waiting for me outside.
Where the fuck is that gonna do?
We're gonna
We gotta
find
go back to the house.
Listen, I know the cheese. All right, there's a small gated community in Rosewood that we could go to.
Oh my god. Season 4.
Is there a gated community in one of the Walking Dead seasons?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck me. Oh my god.
We're speed running through all of them.
So someone called Chandler Riggs, man. Holy shit. All right, well, let's go. Fuck it. Get.
All right, yeah, I gotta go to the armory one more time, then get the leftover shotgun ammo.
I'll get the. Yeah, we gotta get what's left over. We could. There's definitely some
You can
stuff.
come back later.
Who's that running around with the nightstick outside? That.
That's me. Put me out of my misery.
No, bro, dude, you gotta fucking
It's a
help clear it
hard,
out.
fun game. I
You
love
gotta
it.
Yeah, help us get to where we need to build our next base.
help us live so others may live after you.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the food.
Wait, where'd you go? I thought we were going
You're
to the
gonna bring
armory.
the food? What did I tell you about touching the food, motherfucker?
Okay, I guess I won't bring the food.
Don't bring the food.
All right.
I'll bring everything else.
Okay, I think upstairs is most of them cleared out anyways. Maybe.
All right, so I'll take all the ammo basically.
I don't think there's much even left in here.
38s and 3.
We're going through a lot.
Where the fuck are these motherfuckers coming from, man? I'm from here.
The bag's still up here. Anybody need a bag? Yeah, there's nothing. There's like nothing in here, dude.
Get all the ammunition and whatever firearms we got left.
All right, ammo and.
There is a lot of firearms, but I don't think we're gonna have the space to fucking bring them. We might have to come back.
Do we just want to take the pistols and the shotties, I guess?
Gun toolkits.
I don't even think you need to bring the shotties right now because there's no shot. There's no ammo.
So I said ammo. Just load up the ammo. I'll load up everything else that.
Okay. Ammo.
These are empty too. I'll make sure there's none that come up the stairs. Jesus. Gonna bring as much food as I can, I guess. It's gonna be a lot. Oh, it actually wasn't too bad. Cover me while I put this shit in the car. Oh my god, Marco, you have so much shit still in here.
Go ahead, just throw in what you can.
Okay, I think it's good. Pretty much got most of it.
I'm dying tonight, Gumbus.
Right now, or?
Yes, I'm dying because I was bit in the dick.
Yeah, get away from me.
Bro, who hasn't died yet?
6 feet, motherfucker, get away.
Me and you.
Mark, just Mark.
Me as well. Haven't died yet.
Us 3.
It's only a matter of time till you guys fall to.
Why would you want that, dude? Like, that's gonna make it harder for all of us.
That'll set up back everyone.
That would be really bad.
You should see my fucking skills right now. Like, I would have to grind all this shit back. Level 5 fucking metalworking, 3 mechanics, almost 3 electrical. I'd have to fucking get all that back.
Fuck that.
Oh, wait, there's a lighter. Oh, there's a lighter.
Lighter?
Yeah. Have it on
Where?
me. Have it on me. I'll bring it outside. So much bodies in here.
I have 2 lighters on me. Do you want them?
All right, it's in the car.
A bunch of corpses inside the lighters.
All right, everyone ready?
My car is over here in the big field. God,
right.
You son of a bitch.
Go get your car so you can roll out, and then just follow me.
All right.
What about my truck that Holden brought? It's
Well,
still
we'll be
filled
back
with
for
shit.
it. We're not going that far down. We could drive back. We could come back for it. We can come back for it.
Where the fuck are we going?
We're going.
Yeah,
we're going.
no.
You'll see. There's a small gated community that we could go to. It's not bad.
We're going to Alexandria, season 4 and 5.
My car barely starts. Where did you go?
We're still at the. We're over by the guard station. All right, you ready? Fucking Honda CRX barely sputtering. It's a Honda though, so it'll do it. It'll just fucking.
It'll make do.
It'll sputter.
He's faster than me.
It'll sound like a scratch disc plane, but you know, fuck it.
Oh, you're bringing the truck?
Oh my god, look at these bodies that we fucking left in our wake.
We gotta go to the prison and get our anger out. Remember how we were just looting cities to this literally became a thing because of our fucking base being burned down by a fucking
Remember how great of a position we were in and we were thinking about branching out?
Oh, we were
a little bit
thriving.
because we were in such a good position. And now
2
we
minutes
barely
later.
have what's on our back.
Oh fuck.
I remember.
Holy shit, there's so many zombies.
All right, this is another clear it out moment, but here we are.
Oh shit, season 5.
Where did you turn in?
Right here, I turned in. For the iron gates. First house on the left.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, they're like all green for you, Marco. That's insane.
It's a pretty decent sized house.
It's a moving vehicle? Oh my god.
I'm getting overrun.
Get on the fucking driveway.
Run me over, Gumbus. Take him with me.
Holy
I'm dead.
fuck.
Marco, they're coming in.
That was only 9 days. Ugh.
What is that M4 that you fucking just like put on a gun? Oh, what?
What are you doing? What are you
What are
doing?
you doing?
What are you actually doing?
What's this?
Holy fuck.
Oh, I can't even see you guys. You guys weren't there on my screen.
It's because you were
Not in
backing
my
up,
eyes.
so,
Nice, dude.
yeah.
No, I seen all the zombies and everything. I didn't see you guys though.
What the fuck? This man's trying to block him off from the gate and shit.
Oh my god.
My gun's jammed. Or it's out of ammo. My bad. Kill him. Come with your warhammer.
I am.
Do not shoot that shotgun unless absolutely necessary.
Behind you, behind you.
Because you're gonna bring the whole fucking horde of them on us if you fire that shotgun.
I already shot the shotgun a couple times.
Fuck. All right, well, fuck it.
Season 6, yeah.
Is it season 6 that they're at this fucking gated community?
Well, the horde comes in the gated community in 6.
It's
And everyone
too
just
bad.
fucking dies.
Is this gated all the way around?
Yep, tall walls all around. As long as no fire happens.
There's one in the back.
Yeah, clear it out. I'll hold the front gate. Clear it out with melee.
Oh, I need
It's a
melee.
matter of
I
time
need a
till it
weapon, I need a
fucking gets on
weapon.
fire.
Must be melee on these guys.
Damn, the gates are nice. What the fuck? Look at that. We each have our own little homes. Oh my god.
We're gonna do all the cooking in a completely separate house away from.
We should just do what Sky said. Everybody just gets their own house on this street. Oh, did you find an open window?
Yep, front door's open.
Oh.
When you open the back. Open the back. back's open. Oh, that's a nice oven in there.
Are you gonna frizzy out? Yeah, outside the
Even has a little office. Nice.
Be a shame someone chucked a can opener in the microwave.
I swear to fucking God. Tyler, be honest. Did you burn the house down?
No, it was not me. I swear to God. I sat down on the ground and I looked away and I looked back and everything's on fire.
Whose car is still on out there? I need to turn that shit off.
Go check.
Think we're clear?
Seems clear.
Oh, Ethan, it's your car. Oh, there's a guy coming into the front gate. There you go. Car's off.
All right. Well. All right. Everyone, stay out of the house real quick. I'm gonna claim it as a safe house. Get away from the house. Get away from the house.
Oh, there's like no way in this garage. Huh.
Get away from the house. Get away from the house.
Get out of the premise. Get out of the property.
Go across the street. Go across the street. You can, because it's the only way I can claim it. It's. Let me know when you guys are across the street.
We're over here.
I believe.
Well, at least 3 of us that are
Yep,
here.
3 of us. I think Ethan's still making his way back.
Bad. No, I don't know.
Oh, it's a spawn location. Cannot be claimed.
What?
Fuck. Hold on. Let me try next door.
Dude, why are all these places spawn locations? What the fuck?
Because they're good houses, man.
There's a duffel bag here, or that's that might be.
I spawned at the police station here. Ooh.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Zombie right now. We're just clearing it out.
This is a empty house. Like completely empty.
Well, should I turn on the lights or you're?
But zombies are already breaking in, so.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, this room. Wow, this house is completely empty. This might be claimable. Nothing in here.
Like there's just bare bones.
I went to the one in the middle next door. No idea how that didn't bite me, but thank God.
Oh.
Stay away from this house. I'm going in.
All right. We're watching the entrance. Zombies coming from the north.
You're a fucking turkey just
Another
now?
one. Another one's coming up. 2. 1 more coming up. 1 more behind me.
Oh, I claimed this middle one.
Okay. We're just cleaning out the outside. Nice. All right.
Claim this one here.
Do you want to move the
The
cars?
one with the gnome?
Even with the risk right now to open it on.
No, we can worry about that. Matter.
Please, I need some water.
And what a downgrade. We at least
True.
got bunk beds. I'm gonna
Top
sleep
bunk.
I'm gonna sleep on the bunk bed.
Top bunk.
Oh God.
Oh hell yeah.
Is there a living room? Is a sleep there?
Fucking god.
Up, zombie, zombie.
Oh.
You said you probably shouldn't log out upstairs, or else like you could probably fall through the fucking thing.
Oh no, that was because the building burned down and there's holes in the roof.
Okay, so
I'm
yeah,
logging out in the
probably,
bathroom though.
You know.
Yeah. I'm gonna log out. Ooh. Here's a good spot. Take the master.
Let me move this guy outside real quick.
No, I guess I'll sleep in the master.
I died again.
That's gonna happen, especially in this area. But they
I'll just I'll worry about it next time we play, I guess.
Yeah, it's like tutorial. It's fun.
At least this is the only. This is like the only residential area in a fucking sea of commercial building.
Y'all, at least it's in the heart of town, I guess.
Oh god.
And we got some work to do. You would say GG, motherfucker.
Night.
Oh man.
Fuck you, penguin.
Alright, which one are you will help me chop? Huh?
Huh?
You're up. Wait, we're going to bed, bro. Fix your schedule, man.
What's wrong with you?
Excuse me.
Fucking waking up at 8 a.m. What the fuck?
Yeah, bro.
You're a weirdo.
On the grind.
That's weird.
Log out. What are you doing? I'm waiting for you to log out. You're literally right in front of me.
I just wanted to share this moment with you.
I fucking hate you. Log out. Log out, or else I don't want to run into any fucking scuff.
I left.
Okay, everyone's out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. Oh my god.
Fun game. Fun.
Yeah. Even in fucking defeat, it's still so much fun.
That's a lot of the fun of it, right? Is building up.
Yeah.
If everything was just handed over, it'd be
Yeah.
enjoyable.
Just all leaving on cars, everything, you know, trying to scrape what we have, clearing out the prison. That shit's fun. Sucks that we lost a lot of shit, but it's still fun.
Night, I'm not done streaming. I'm not done streaming. We are gonna do.
Stop putting shit in microwaves.
There is one other game I want to check out before I go
want
to
to,
bed
though.
because I am a degenerate and I woke up late today.
I'm gonna cook this can of chicken.
Oh.
All right.
I wanted
well,
to check it out,
10:30.
but even
I'm
better,
going for
there
sleep.
was
Yeah.
a Twitch bounty
guess,
for it, and I
bring the
jumped at
Discord
the
again
opportunity.
later on when it's back up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll be done
Y'all-
tomorrow.
Man,
Me too.
Eddie's fucked when everyone else finds out what happened. Eddie, everyone's gonna
no.
fucking kill Eddie.
He's gonna be out there grinding to get all that back.
I'm sending him alone to go fucking scout out and shit. He's the man's not touching shit in the kitchen. I knew this shit was gonna happen too, because I told him 3 fucking times.
Yeah, I
Eddie,
mean,
the microwave is on. He's like, what do you mean? I turned it off. I just went to go read a book real quick.
I didn't. When he went to go fishing with Holden, the microwave was still on. I shut it off though.
Oh my fucking god! Why didn't you say something?
Jesus.
This motherfucker, man.
2 minutes. 2 minutes we were gone and it burned down.
I was literally sitting in the middle of my crops and I just hear an explosion. I just see the building catch fire. It's very sad.
Nice one, dude.
Are you in the server right now? What are you doing? Get out of Discord, loser.
Go grind.
What makes you think I'm in the server right now, dude?
I don't know. You're telling people to wake up and help you chop.
Hmm.
Are one of you guys gonna wake up and help me chop?
No.
In the
Fuck no.
It's the weekend.
Am I keeping
sorry.
the mats? Or are they for me?
You can keep half the mats.
What do you mean half the mats? Where's the other half going?
To me?
Mike.
You're a fucking bitch.
Why'd you delete my message?
We'll see.
I don't know. I was deleting everybody's message. Dude, we literally have our own order that we need to get materials for, by the way.
Eddie should have denied. Listen, I'll tell you the same shit I tell everyone in RP. You can lie to me, but if I find out, I'm gonna fucking kill you. And it would have been
Get on it.
That man would have been banned from the server if he lied to me and I found out.
All right, I'm out of here.
Me too.
All right, I'll see you later.
Whatever, man.
Later, losers.
Yeah. I'll see you later. Yeah.
I'll